can hear you somehow, calling out my name, on and on. It moves me like a drum. Never losing hope now. Keeping up the faith.
Hey everybody, good morning here from Lynnwood. Chase here, Geek Gamer TV. Hope you're having a great weekend of watching some pinball. We are getting ready to get going here soon. As you can see, players are in the check-in period right now. Players have from 8:15 to 8:30 to check in. Here in just a few minutes, I'm going to announce the winner of yesterday's Day 2 of the awesome Marco prize packs giveaway. We got 2 more prize packs to give away, including the big grand prize, which includes a 15% commercial discount. Not 10, but 15. So we'll have all that to you guys here shortly as players, as you can see, checking in. So stay right there, stand by. Pinball Final Sunday. We got open finals and the high stakes, big money, big prizes coming up.
Holding tight while it
Match play link is not updated quite yet, and those commands unfortunately do not work on YouTube. But I will, unfortunately, Seattle, those commands don't work on YouTube. But I will be posting the new updated link here shortly, so stand by, everybody. All right, as you can see now, players have being dispersed into the room here. We're going to be starting here just a few minutes. There's Maka, as you saw, checking out the machines. Miles Grant making his way into the room now. Nick. Maka making able to the last game. Oh, yeah. It's not on me if you guys start. We're ready whenever you guys go. I will let everybody know that we'll be starting on Gold Wings. That will be our first game. Hey, there's a Canadian there on the mic.
Good morning, sir. How you doing?
Good morning, Sunshine. Good morning to the crew of the USS Geek Gamer TV. Unfortunately, we'll not have Star Trek for the finals today. I'm very sad. Oh, where's... No, it's turned. It's muted. It's Joe.
Muted.
We're off to a roaring start. Yeah.
Let's see, yeah. Good morning, Sunshine.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. We'll be following the top-seeded group here right now with, and we're going to go right over to it in Gold Wings.
Good morning, everybody. All right, so here we go. I'm about to go.
With a change for today on Gold Wings to have lock stealing in effect.
Oh, the lock steals are in effect?
They are.
It
Lock
is,
stealing is in
yeah.
effect,
Oh,
so.
boy.
New note for the day on the back class.
How dare they?
How could they ever do that? We did not give them permission to do that.
No,
But they did not fix the Magna save on Jungle Lord, unfortunately.
Yeah.
that's true. And Star Trek TNG, right out.
Well, no, I think they did. Magna save are on.
Oh, they are on.
Oh,
They did fix it.
Oh, they did
All
fix
right,
it. Okay,
yeah.
excellent. All right.
now, to be heard, it's a whole new round, right? So it's going to be the same for everybody. So as you can see, so here is Nick. We are playing 4-player games here in the, basically this is now 4-2-1-0 scoring. The qualification periods are done. So we're going to remove Jack and his awesome 22 million because that doesn't matter anymore.
No. And it's all match play from here on, too, right?
That's right. Basically, each of these players here will get 3 games. It's 4-2-1-0 scoring. Top 2 players out of the group will move forward. Once this group completes, if we have bonus pinball, we will switch to those other groups in progress. Other groups will be playing at the exact same times. They'll be playing on their specifically, assigned machines. If you guys want to follow the action, all you got to do is hit ! standings or ! match play. There's also a pinned link in the Twitch chat as well. And we'll throw up the links from time to time. I want to say and announce the day 2 giveaway from Stern. I'm sorry, not Stern Pinball. I mean, Stern Pinball's in there. They do have pinball in there. But no, it's Marco Pinball. Big thanks to Marco for sponsoring not only the tournament, but our stream. They are giving away... Oh, what's going on
They're
here?
power cycling Gold Wings, it seems.
Oh, it skipped player 2.
It did.
Ooh.
It did. So,
Oh, he tilted through.
Oh.
thank you very much. Okay. Miles letting us know that Nick tilted through.
So what happens then?
I believe...
Panic. Panic ensues. Everyone just freaks
Everybody
out.
runs around screaming.
And, yeah.
Cats and dogs living together. Yeah, he gets...
Zero.
Yeah,
So he's DQ'd.
Okay.
He's DQ'd, yeah, it's unfortunately.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's not a good start to the day for Nick.
No, you don't want to wake up that way.
Maybe he needs another coffee. I know I do.
But I wanted to, again, say a big thank you to Marco for sponsoring this, and congratulations to Jason Wood. Jason Wood, congratulations. You are the day 2 winner. You have won yourself a 10% discount for 1 year out of anything that Marco sells, except for pinball machines. It doesn't apply to that. But other than that, it does apply to other things. There's your disclosure. Big thanks to, again, Marco Pinball for sponsoring. And by the way, if you want to win your own Marco prize pack for today on Final Sunday, we're not only giving away a day 3 pack, we have another swag kit to give away, another 10% discount to give away. but we're also giving away the Grand Champion prize pack later on today. So, very short period to get yourself entered in on the day 3. All you got to do is just head over to the link that we're putting in the chat room right now. And we'll be picking that winner at 2 o'clock, and then the Grand Champion winner at 8 o'clock. So thanks so much to Marco. Get your entries in, fill out those forms, and get some much-needed accessories from Marco, as Miles was able to get it out of the caution general area place.
The not safe zone.
Well, we don't say the word zone.
Oh, not safe area?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
the zone's
Yeah, it's-
copyright. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not it's the unsafe region, or
Geographical area.
the caution area of effect.
So it is now a 3-player game.
There you go.
Unfortunately, Nick Stein tilted through Miles' Grant ball, and when you do that, it is an auto DQ. So that is what happened here at Pinball Pitbull. Nick Stein gets a 0 on this first game. Not eliminated from the tournament, just makes it a little bit more difficult.
How many games per round in this match, please? Is it 3?
3.
Still?
It is a 3-round, 3-game matchup here. So, yeah, very unfortunate there for Nick. Tilted through Miles's ball,
Double trap.
but not out of it. Not yet. Oh, it is so cool to watch, like, this weird flipper configuration. And when you have basically the ball in the far left flipper and we'll call it the center flipper, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty.
Or the far left, right
the right
flipper?
left flipper.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. What do you call that?
Flipper number 2.
That's right. All right, taking off.
Managed
Here
to
we
lock
go.
again, did he not?
He did. He did get one in. Oh, there it is. Releases the other ball.
Second multi-ball.
Oh,
that's rough.
Did not last.
It's tough, right? Because you have that ball up at the top you're dealing with, and then you have that ball dropping
to
down on
danger.
the bottom left.
Oh, I'm sorry, to caution.
Into the
Yes.
caution region, and
It gets
you
it
go.
back in there.
It's 'cause
Nice.
he's dialed in early this morning.
At least it's a relatively easy multi-ball to start, right? I mean,
Oh yeah. It's just simple 2 shots and then right loop, right? I mean, it's
and
there it
there's
is
no,
right there.
there's no. Is there a reset procedure you have to go through for it too?
You mean like a harder way to get to
Yeah,
lock?
exactly.
No. The Gottliebs were nice tonight.
Well, I mean,
Rinse,
they made
repeat.
it hard, but they didn't make it so you had to reset it.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice post transfer. Oh, trying that like right orbit.
I love this era, Gottlieb. I have a little experience on a couple of the Monte
All
Carlo
right.
and Victory.
In the caution general region.
They're
out
always
of the
just very
region.
unique tables.
Well, you got to give it up to Gottlieb. You know, obviously during this era, there was heavy
were-
competition.
Well, I mean, and part of it too, right? They were still dealing with the hangover that is their obsession with drop targets. You know, that was pretty much their
Oh.
thing.
Wow, way to get it
nice
out of there.
multi-ball going. Managed to get control over one of them.
Third multi-ball on his first ball.
Wow.
Like I said, for 8 in the morning, he's got it dialed in pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and remember last night, he was on the bubble and had to do a tiebreak to be qualified into the finals today.
Talk about adrenaline, right?
Yeah, no kidding. I'm sure he got lots of good sleep
Yeah, a
last
lot
night.
of great
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, boy. Even though I don't drink caffeine anymore, if I were him, I would be so hopped up on all of the caffeine. Yeah.
Well, he's got all of the anxiety, so it's free caffeine.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
that's
yeah,
true, yeah.
that's true.
Oh,
no!
there-
What is he going to
here
do
we
now?
go. We got we'll call it the caution
the-
split.
The worst kind of ball separation.
As Tom Cruise says, you got to split the throttles. There it is. There you go.
Oh, very nice.
Very
very
smooth.
nicely done. And Chase, you've pretty much seen this guy grow up, right? You've seen him
Yeah,
play
I know. That's
pinball
the
for
crazy part.
most
I
of
don't
his
wanna,
life.
I don't want to think about that.
I know.
I
When
mean,
you first met him, he
was this
definitely
tall.
definitely didn't have any hair on his
He
face.
didn't have a beard. he wasn't running the goatee. No, I mean, obviously growing up, you know, he's grown up in pinball, but his
Absolutely.
dad, Dave Grant,
Yeah.
played with him many times in the VRPA, the Vancouver Regional Pinball
Yeah.
Association, and
His dad a fixture over there.
Yeah, and his dad almost made it into playoffs. Or
Nice ball, though.
For classics, yeah.
Really nice ball.
Look at that.
He's got to be happy with that start.
I
hope
would,
so.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, you can see us. Look, we're back here.
Hi, guys.
Hi, everybody. Wait,
He can't see you.
Where's
Yeah,
the,
no.
Oh, you're a little
it's the way one way over there.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, way
Yeah,
over there. Yeah.
I should figure that
Yeah,
out.
remember Goldwings, the one at the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm tired, too.
Is this Rick Demmel coming up now?
It is Rick Demmel. Bringing some illumination with him. Yeah, we saw him over in Classics.
He's the table light guy.
He's table light, yeah. Players are allowed to bring their own personal light as long as it doesn't interfere with any other players in progress.
It doesn't have a big ass magnet in it.
Right. Whoa. This is easy.
It's drawing towards that right flip. all the time.
Is that the new external MagnaSave attachment?
Yeah. What? I'm just putting it right above the outline. I don't know what the
there's
problem
the
is. Yeah.
Again, for those who don't know, there's the lock. There's the multi-ball.
Nice.
And also a candy cane that I think you just drew. That was pretty good.
I'm working on my artist.
Oh,
no.
Bit of a flipper fumble there from Rick, and
If we had multiple colors, he could draw a barbershop pole or something.
so Jared Garvey, as a reminder, Nick Stein unfortunately DQ'd from game number 1. That is why you are seeing a 3-player game. Nick Stein accidentally, obviously not intentional, to try to nudge the ball, tilt through another player. And when you do that, unfortunately, your game is over. So that is what happened. Nick Stein accidentally tilted through and gets a 0 for this game.
Oh, next two players up and down real quick. And back to Miles, who had a great first ball.
Oh, yeah, looking to build on that. Well, it's only a DQ for the game, not for the tournament, just for the game. Just want to be clear on that.
He's just taking a solid 0 for this one.
Yeah, just for the game.
That's a great question though, Chase. What is when you
So
tilt through? What does that really mean?
So the tilt through is, let's say I'm playing, you and I are playing. Let's say, me, you, and Joe are playing a game, right? 3-player game, and I'm playing, and I tilted the ball, right? And Joe was second player. Well, some of the games,
that pendulum swings and swings.
Swings, and it keeps going, and it doesn't stop, and all of a sudden, hey, it's now Joe's turn, but the pendulum is still going. Joe, you just tilted. Sorry, Joe.
Yep.
Sorry about that, buddy.
That's really rough.
So is that
That's
the game
pinball.
registering a tilt before you even plunge?
Yeah.
Yes.
Basically.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
It
interesting.
doesn't happen very often. And
No.
when it does, there's no argument that I barely touched it. Yeah,
No.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. and players obviously at this level know when they're playing in a tournament like this that, tilts are going to be tight. What they don't know, of course, is sometimes the behavior. They're not expecting, obviously, a tilt through. There's no warning on the back glass saying, hey, you could tilt through or anything like that. But those kind of system issues can occur. There is entries in the rule book for that scenario. And so, it's an unfortunate situation there for Nick, but not out.
So I remember seeing up in
Not out.
Yegpin that there was sometimes the modification they could do to the tilt bob to calm it down quicker.
Yeah, so they could put something, like an earplug on
Yes,
the
earplugs,
tilt bob, like metal stick part. That helps calm down the pendulum swinging a lot faster. However, obviously here Jermaine has decided no modifications to that whatsoever. So players can wait up to 1 minute after a tilt to let the ball and everything calm down, as we see Rick here getting into the multi-ball. But that happens more often though on classics than on like a solid state or a more modern title, but it can happen.
Something going on Dr. No over here. Calling for a
Yep.
TD.
Oh, yeah, technical issue over there at Dr. No. So right now, as you may be seeing other players concurrently, they are also playing other games. We're just following the higher seeded group right now.
And it was the top 40 that went forward. Is that correct?
Top 40 went forward. There is a bye, though, for I believe it's the top 8 or top 16.
Isn't it a double buy I read on the website?
Yeah, it is
Yes.
a double bye. Just
Yep.
because, you have a few more players making it through to Final Sunday today. Which reminds me, I need to get some water.
I guess having a double buy first thing in the
Oh, bless
morning,
you,
you'd rather
sir.
have it now than later on in the day, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely.
Just glad I hit that mute before.
Yeah, after, yeah.
I am not going to forget to hit mute today. That is my goal.
You're going to wave the mute flag. Mute!
Yes.
Yes.
I'm going to slam my headset on the table now.
Bryson here in our chat giving us the details we need to know as announcers. Top 4 get a double bye.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Third and final ball here for Miles Grant. As a reminder, Nick Stein, unfortunately, gets a 0 on this game because accidentally tilting through to another player. So that Nick gets a 0 for the first game at least. But Nick will be back for game 2. Not sure where we're going at for game 2. No, I am sure where we're going for game 2. I do know. Do you want me to tell you?
Oh, they have the games up there. Good.
Oh, yeah. Baywatch. Baywatch is coming up next.
All right.
So we go from the...
Gotta get ready to move the rig. Oh, wait, never mind.
Yeah, that's right. From the ocean or from the air to the sea.
I always feel like on Sunday those double buys really pay off because that means you're getting to sleep in, have a nice breakfast. You don't
Are you
have
sure? Do you have to check in, though, still at 8:15?
That's a.
I
I don't
don't know.
know.
I
Yeah.
know. When I seen her out there, she was just checking in everybody else. She didn't mention that the buys were later. Because that's what they did yesterday in the Classic. She was calling in the people after to check in, so they did have a bit of a buffer period.
All right, so Miles Grant, they're finishing with 9,160,000. Really solid first place lead. Rick getting ready to take us to the Caution geographical area of the southern region. Right there to the first lock. Oof. If you want to track your favorite player,
Ooh, nice save.
we have a sticky link in our Twitch chat as well as ! standings or match play. Either way, it will get you there.
There, he finally managed to trap it on that center flipper. He's trying to get that multi-ball going. He's trying to do a post transfer off of here. It looks like it might be a little tricky.
Yeah, that post looks a little low compared to what you would find on a standard machine, so maybe a little bit more difficult to oh, hey, just roll it over. That's all you got to do.
Risky business. Oh. I'm just taunting Tom here at this point.
So
Having
Rick,
trouble.
yeah,
Trouble
Rick,
getting control down there.
Rick is looking for that right orbit. That's what he wants.
There he goes. He's gonna get it now.
There it is. Balls released right out of the danger caution area. Almost said it.
No, he's got to hit that ramp, get it up into the lock again. Almost. Gets a lucky pop bumper into the lock.
That spinner is so smooth. That's a good spin. Oh, no. Rick showing the game who's number one. And obviously he's going to take a bit of a walk on that one. Yeah, a little flipper fumble. And now,
Guaranteed second.
yeah. Well, I wouldn't say guaranteed.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's right. Never mind.
We still got one more.
Correct.
Why don't we send this over to Jared so he can listen to what you had to say and send the hate mail to The island? No. All right, here's Jared. His first attack here is going to be for Rick's score. He'll be trying to go after that one. Here we go.
Did we determine what rolling over all three of those do?
Oh, well, we won't get to see, unfortunately. I believe it's just multiplier advancement because, but that's it. That's it for game number 1. Miles Grant picks up 4 points. Rick picks up 2. Jared with a single. And Nick, unfortunately.
Or Nick with the big donut.
That's okay. Nick's going to be a little bit easier on that, and we'll be heading over to the Baywatch here in a moment. Just
taking a minute to rate the scores
yep.
down here.
Miles is just, as you can see, he's going to head over, and we're just going to wait for a moment here because this group will be starting here on Baywatch in a minute. And, you know, we'll be there. I'll be there.
We'll be there for you.
Whenever you need me. Don't you fear.
All right.
I'll be there.
I appreciate that,
I
Chase.
really wasn't concerned.
That's what I appreciate about you.
We're allowed to mess around with friends, but
But
no TC. Come on.
Don't mess around with friends' butts.
all right. So looks like they're making their way over to Baywatch, and we are going to do that now. Uh-oh, it's gone to unfocus again. I thought you turned on autofocus, or turned it off, sorry.
No, we thought we fixed autofocus, but
Come on,
Somebody put their
lifeguards.
hand on top of the playfield and it'll fix itself.
yeah,
Eric,
It's getting a little better, a little bit better.
No,
it's those
I got
flashes.
worse
The
again.
flashes
Yeah, it's the
make it
flashes.
struggle.
This is a really accurate representation of my eyes this morning.
Oh, that's looking
better.
better now.
Yeah, that's
There
not
we
bad.
go.
All right, all right. Focus you.
Still has a ball save, I believe. Yep.
So as you can see, scores have not been updated yet in the system. They will be. They will be soon.
I don't think we need that high score at the top anymore, do we?
Oh, that's true. I've been turning them off everywhere. But I've been putting the year back on now. See?
Oh.
So, boom, 1995. Sega.
There we go. We found our focus again.
There we go. Got to focus on all those awesome lifeguards.
Miles Grant, again, the winner of the first game. See if you can follow it up on Baywatch here with a good first ball. Nah.
We got to turn off that autofocus. Just turn it off.
It wasn't this bad yesterday.
No,
I'm
it was
surprised that
not.
it's struggling so much. In fact, yeah, but Friday and Saturday it's been fine.
Yeah, maybe it's that, you know, it's just tired. It's like,
We're all feeling a little
yeah.
tired today.
I'm a bit sad that we're not going to see Star Trek: The Next Generation in the finals at all today. Very sad about that. I had my Picard impression all ready to go. But instead, I'll just have to stick with
took a
Arnold
danger on that one.
and, you know, saving the babes on Baywatch.
Oh no!
Yeah, great. That's just lovely. So looking forward to that. Everyone here is so excited.
I don't know, man.
The excitement is palpable.
I mean, you can see Miles. He seems pretty excited.
The excitement is pulpable.
No, it's palpable.
Oh, no. Tomato. What? Tomato?
Tomato?
Yeah.
I'm saying we should pulp the level of excitement.
Yeah.
We should turn it into small bits of waterlogged wood and then convert it into paper.
You want to make it pulpable?
Yes, it should be pulpable.
That's really fair.
Speaking of pulp, have you had an opportunity to try that Pulp Fiction? You guys had any experience
Oh,
with that?
yeah.
The pinball machine.
Yeah, my friend John bought one. We absolutely love it.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
you,
he
I
kept
didn't know
saying
we
pulp,
were.
and I'm
I
like,
didn't know we
ooh.
were changing subjects to pinball
Yeah.
machines all of a sudden.
Absolutely.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah.
you were there,
at the
Dave.
pinball
Pulp 3
championships.
times. So I was not there. Oh,
No.
I was the year before, and they had them. Yes.
Oh,
yes. They weren't finished yet then.
It's a fun machine.
Oh, yeah.
It's a fun machine.
Great call outs. So Miles timing out the Shark Cove mode. Doesn't want to go after sharks. Has no progress right now towards his multi-ball. But that doesn't necessarily mean anything. It's not too hard to get that rolling. Oh, man, that ball had some wicked backspin, and it was just like, I'm done. And then drain right down. But still good score there for Miles. We are in the first round of the Open Playoffs here on Playoff Championship Sunday here on Geek Gamer TV. I'm joined alongside Joseph Falby, Ben White, and Dusty Dave Lafrance.
Hi.
How's it going?
I love how people always got to put that French inflection on my last name.
Well, you are French Canadian, right? So
Only in name.
yeah.
People are often surprised I don't speak French. I'm like, I live on an island off the coast of British Columbia.
Do you guys speak French out there?
No.
No?
No.
No French. No bilingual, huh?
Nothing but the Queen's English.
No parlez-vous français, pour non?
Just a smidgen.
S'il vous plaît.
Enough to order a beer and ask where the bathroom is. That's about it.
Got the important parts down.
It is. Yeah, same as Spanish. I can do that in
Do
Spanish.
you want their beer, though? Maybe that's a better question.
I don't think cerveza is French, though. That's,
is not.
No.
Nick looking to redeem himself after that first game there.
Yeah, that happens. It probably obviously not the way you want to start your tournament day. But playing on a machine here, you're in the anchor position to tear it up here. And all players have now finished their first ball. Head and ball number 2. And I'm going to step away for a brief moment. Joe, you have the con.
Oh, boy.
Chase is off to touch up his makeup. And
I think so, yeah. He's going to go powder his nose.
Yeah, hair and makeup's arrived for the day. So.
Yep. Let's see, do we know where we're... All right, so... After Baywatch, it looks like this group's going to be going over to Indy 500.
Ooh, we love Indy 500.
Yeah.
That's another one that's got the easily repeatable multi-ball.
Right.
Easily in quotes, I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah.
easy
It's relative.
for these players.
Right.
Yeah.
This has been really cool for me because I've seen a lot of games that I haven't seen before. I'm relatively new at this whole pinball hobby.
And it's pretty amazing to see. Those are not very good chest compressions. 2 inches. You got to be going faster than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get a little deeper.
Those are terrible, terrible, terrible chest compressions.
If you're not breaking ribs, you're not doing it right.
Right. Yeah. You should feel a crunch the first time. Yep. But
Slide
actors,
save takes a
the
danger.
actors usually don't like it when you force that sort of thing on them. So I guess I can understand. yeah, it's kind of amazing the shots that these players can make just on the fly.
Yeah.
Right. And I'll be like holding a ball and thinking about it and aiming, and I'll still miss the shot. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got time to eye it up and everything. And
Yeah, exactly.
By the way, I can't update the points because I don't have control of that.
Yep.
That's all done by TDs and the people who enter the scores, and it hasn't been
They
done
haven't
yet.
entered
That's
Gold
right.
Wings yet.
Yeah.
We got Lonnie over here. He's been figuring out some paperwork, so he'll
Yep.
get to it eventually.
Yeah. He'll get there
It's not a priority.
until they're done.
Yeah.
Right. But we
Oh,
can't.
they did enter the score there. So you
They
might
finally
hit
did?
refresh
Okay.
for Gold Wings. Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go. And yeah, after this, it says they'll be going over to Indy 500, so that should be fun. Miles coming
nothing.
back up.
Lonnie was wondering if we had an issue. We're like, no.
No. So Nick really wants to put some points on the board this game.
Yeah.
Getting that DQ on the first game was rough. Nobody means to do that, right? Nobody wants to do a
No.
tilt pass through to the next player. That's
No.
just, it's rude and unfortunate, and nobody likes it. So.
There you go. Get to the tower.
Jeez.
Are we going to do that again today?
I thought, let's not remind him, okay? Yeah.
The Schwarzenhoff.
I could give you just a little bit. If you can get to multi-ball here, that's the key.
Yep.
There's the second ball. You can do it.
Yeah, he got it into the tower.
I'm just amazed how good you are at that.
Maybe good is a relative term.
Yeah, that's
I'm a
that's
little tired.
open for debate.
Yeah. It's not great.
I think it's amazing.
He makes an attempt.
Don't we all?
No, most of us don't bother. Oh, that was rough.
Man, that is rough. Really just a couple of shots short there of multi-ball, but still, Miles in the driver's seat with 467 million points. Still, at least now, guaranteed a point as he's able to stay ahead of Jared. We'll get that back. Baywatch. We'll be right back. You know, it really makes you wonder. You know, obviously Sega, when they made this pinball machine, you know, they had a larger DMD display to mess with. Color, well, not color, but at least it was big DMD display. But what if they had a spike or maybe just a video screen like Jersey Jack or something? I wonder what Baywatch would look like today.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Is it due for a reboot? Should somebody remake the machine?
Well, I mean, at one point, wasn't Baywatch the most syndicated program in the world? It was like,
What?
At one point, like in the past,
I don't.
not now anymore.
I don't think.
obviously.
I'm not sure that was.
But it was
ever
really
true.
popular. It was really popular, like around the world.
Maybe.
It really was. Did it really pop up largest TV audience, Baywatch?
At the peak of popularity,
Yeah.
Baywatch became the most widely viewed TV series in the world ever, with an estimated weekly audience of more than 1.1 billion in
Yeah.
142 countries in 1996. We were a dumb people in 1996.
Hey, Joe.
Why don't-
Yeah.
We're still pretty dumb people.
I mean,
Yeah,
I guess that's fair. 'Cause,
we're trying.
I
Wait
mean,
a
we
minute.
finally at least got that ridiculous, stupid comedy show canceled. Nerd Blackface.
what?
Sorry?
Pardon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Nerd Blackface. So that's been
What?
what is that awful show with that guy who's so socially inept and all the others are doctors?
Oh, The Good Doctor?
No.
Scrubs.
Huh? Like PhD doctors, not medical doctors.
You're talking about Big Bang
Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been described as Nerd Blackface.
Why?
Because it's making fun of the the social anxiety and other issues that many people who are in that sort of community have, at the expense of those people in the community.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, it's been described as nerd blackface.
Wow. That's a little more deeper than 9 a.m. on a Sunday for my head, but you know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, okay. You know, and speaking of geeky and nerdy things, sorry, trying to transition out.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. That's the ocean water. You got
Yes.
to watch out for that.
You're looking through a layer of plankton.
Well, Nick Stein here making a run. One more ball, we'll see a multi-ball.
Yeah.
107 million. We are not playing team totals. Oh. And that is it. So looking. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was ball 3. My
No,
bad.
yeah, it was ball 2.
That was ball 2. Man, I need to learn how to read. Free play. Sega. Yes, get 3 lobsters.
Lobsters are the currency of the beach, don't you know?
That's right. And, man, there's lots of lobsters on the LA Pacific beaches, right? I mean, so many.
I thought it was a rock, but it was a lobster.
Oh, wait. There we go.
Did you just like do a rude solo on the effects button?
This is what I did. Jared Garvey now.
Why is Jay soloing the effects button?
Oh, was I soloing the effects?
Yes.
All right. We're gonna.
We don't have the budget for that.
No.
We had to hire a drummer for this bit.
Yeah. Ringo Starr, everybody. Ringo Starr.
Oh, yeah.
So it looks like Jared's 1 away now from his multi-ball. As you can see, he needs to get it up that. He's got to get it to the tower.
Oh God.
He's got to get it up to that ramp. Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Not even a danger.
What? No, he did pick up 1.
On that?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, he got a danger. I
Okay.
saw it. I was waiting for the double danger tilt because that was a nice rough move.
Yeah, shoot the sharks.
But now he's going to wait for this to time
He's going
out.
to time it out. He
Yeah.
sure is.
Oh, yeah. Because as you notice, with
Yeah.
it in shark mode, you can't shoot pretty much anything.
Anything
no
else,
tower, no nothing. So
One of the games that allows you to time out a mode as well. You noticed it isn't stalling the timer.
Not stopping the clock.
it doesn't have the logic, right?
Yeah, like we've seen on Munsters, it'll make you wear it out.
A custom ROM that just awards base points and moves on.
Here you go. 5 points.
Yep.
Have a nice day. Oh, 10 million in the Shark Cove. All right.
Oh, and he tilted.
So, finishing game number 2 with 616 million. So right now, Jared sitting in first place as Miles is probably in the area, letting it sit for about a minute. I think he was watching on the big screen in the other room.
Makes sense.
So Miles.
Well, they are allowed an interval between players, especially after a tilt anyway.
That's correct, yes. At the conclusion of this game, this group will be moving over to the Indianapolis 500. And so we have that coming for you next. As a reminder, we'll have open qualifying throughout the day until they are done. And then after that, tonight, or this evening, is the high stakes. Big money, big prizes. As Miles Grant is able to start his multi-ball. I don't know if you had a chance to look at the background on the DMD, but that surfer person in the middle, I mean, all these swimmers, the graphics.
Yeah, the drowning ones.
Yeah.
It's like,
Except for the one in the middle who clearly is standing up because his shoulders are above the water.
right.
I mean, I thought it was just an ocean dance party.
Save me.
He just wants to fit in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to be part of the group.
I'm standing on a table, but everybody still helped me anyway. Yeah. There's a really big rock here.
Why does he only save the girls?
I mean,
Do we need to explain that? It's Baywatch.
So
if you're
what-
asking those sorts of questions at this point in your life,
I'm still trying to figure it out.
So Miles has been able to pass Jared.
you managed
Is-
to sink that ship, so that's perfect.
Yes. He shot the yellow target and took out the
Yep.
ship.
Use the helicopter to take the ship out. That's
I like
exactly
how
what
the
you want to
person
do.
on the ladder,
The
in the
ladder's like,
graphics
"Come over to
come
me."
here.
Yeah, come on over here.
Yeah.
Come
Yeah,
here.
come here. I want to see you drown from closer up. Yeah.
I'll save you.
Not bring the helicopter over to the swimmers that need rescuing.
There's a whole burning ship that they just tried to sink. So
Yep, there goes the Titanic.
Yep.
It's gone.
Oh, it just
My heart will go
it's gonna
on.
drag with everybody. Yep.
Yep. And he's timing out this mode clearly.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just waved goodbye.
Yeah.
To, yeah,
Bye, everybody.
I have no time for you
Sucks
people.
to be you guys.
you know, why is autofocus on? That's a very
That's a
good
very
question.
great question.
Yes.
You know, it's the question we've asked ourselves for the last 20 minutes watching this
At
game.
least, yeah.
Yeah. Mostly because Friday and Saturday wasn't a problem.
Yeah, we didn't really have much of a problem.
Today, terrible problem.
Big problems.
Yep.
We will have a look at that when we can.
Sorry, it was so
When I
bad.
say we, I mean Joe.
We can't do anything about it while they're playing a game, so we do
Yeah.
have to wait until after
It
this.
sucks. I'll shut it down. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we'll just stop the tournament so we can adjust this camera.
Stream is over.
We'll ask
Yeah.
him to start this game over.
Yeah,
and-
exactly. Yeah. They're only on ball 3.
As long as they all
no,
agree.
Can you get that back?
Oh, no, he had another kicker there.
Well, actually, it was just it didn't time out yet.
I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
he quick 2 kicks.
He's waiting for this mode to time out too.
I don't know.
I think he's waiting.
It just timed out.
Yeah.
Why is autofocus on? Just an oversight.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have how many cameras? We figured
Did we
this
do
out
the math?
yesterday.
26 or something?
29.
29.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, close to 30 cameras here, so once in a while one gets missed.
One sneaks through.
Right down the trough.
But Miles was able to crack $1 billion on Baywatch.
Good solid entry.
I just love that. Free play. Sega. All right, here's Rick.
Oh, look at how clear that is now. Lock it in.
Well,
Yeah.
that's because Rick was, he's like, I got this. I'm going to bring some light. It's going to focus in. It's going to look great. Two down, 1 to go for Rick. Oh,
wow.
I like it.
that's all right.
Timeout. That was a weak kick.
Yeah,
was.
that kicker was not smooth.
Yeah.
And those are the worst because
Yeah.
you're like, no.
Yes, I had nothing to do with that. That is not my fault.
Yep.
Slowly working on picking up the whole cast.
Well, that's the priority anyway for the rescues, right? You gotta
Yes.
pick up the named actors first.
Yeah.
Then you go on to the extras.
Well,
Diver
then
trap.
the guest stars and then the extras.
Ah, yes.
Well, yeah, named actors, right?
Those
Yeah.
costumes are expensive. You know, those one pieces, at least $5.
And that is a
Maybe-
very interesting sea cave that person is just hovering in without
they're
moving at
trapped. You're rescuing them from a sea cave
they're trapped in a.
You have to
in a
shoot
sea
the
cave.
Yeah.
holes.
You got to
Okay.
shoot the holes,
with
Is
a
that how
whole
that
tank
works?
of oxygen.
I don't think that's how that works.
and he's swimming.
I mean, he's trying to swim. He's clearly not going
Wait, he's
anywhere.
running in place.
He's digging a hole underneath.
Running out of air.
He's
Yeah.
using his flippers to.
treading
Man.
water.
Yep.
Shoot holes. Shoot holes. Hi.
There you go. He's
Hey,
gonna
Rick.
time
Hi.
overload, yeah.
Rick.
Baywatch. We'll be right back.
There's no respect for life in this game.
Yeah, not interested in
Nope.
helping the swimmer whatsoever.
And there you go.
Yep.
Take his 10 million and go.
Yep. That swimmer died in a cave. Man, that's rough.
So one more to go for multi-ball.
Well, it's easier to rescue them when they're not flailing around.
I guess that's true. Well, recoveries are usually easier than rescues too. So.
Yeah.
Hold still.
Oh. What a bad bounce.
I appreciate that we have the sad trombone, but I really think I would rather have The Price is Right fail music.
Yeah, you
Yes.
know,
It's short
it-
enough, right? It shouldn't be
Yeah.
copyrightable.
No,
right?
no, you
Yeah,
can.
yeah,
It's a sound effect.
Don't swim in caves unless you are worth a lot of points. That is great
Yeah.
life advice. Make sure you got your Amex Black card on you.
That's right.
Do you want to be saved? Yeah. What's your
Yep.
card number? What?
Make sure you've paid your LA lifeguard insurance.
Right.
Yeah.
Reminder: at the end of this game, this group will have one more game to play,
Nice save.
and that will be on Indianapolis 500, which we found out yesterday is 500 miles. Fun
Yep.
fact.
200 laps, 500 miles.
Yeah.
We didn't know that?
There was some debate whether it was 500 laps or
We
500
got the
I
numbers
see.
backwards. Yeah.
Because some auto races use the number for laps,
Yes.
and so
There's a little inconsistency.
yeah. All right, so there are your finals. Miles will pick up 4 more points, and that's going to check his ticket into the next round. But it's still anybody's game. Jared picks up 2 points, up to 3 now. Also, Rick at 3. So, as you could see, while Miles has guaranteed his
Yeah.
his
Progression.
progression into the next round, it's still going to be anybody's game. At least moving on, going into Indy.
Miles has got to feel good about that.
Oh, yeah.
Taking the pressure
Yeah,
off
good
right
start
away.
for the day.
Yeah. You get your double fours in right away.
Yep, you're good.
and
Move
then you
on.
just relax on the third game.
Want to give everybody a real quick update on the other standings that are currently in progress. There are the other groups.
I think Group 5 just finished on. Oh no, they just finished on Indy 500 as well. So we should be able to move over to that soon. It looks like they're just getting the scores recorded for everything right now. There does appear to be 2 matches still playing for the second round. Got players on James Bond and Walking Dead. Oh, and Space Station.
All right, time for the third and final game on Indianapolis and the Indianapolis 500. Unless, oh wait,
No, I think it's. Oh, maybe they hadn't finished.
no,
or
I
they
see
had to,
ball one up there, so.
Well,
Maybe
it's
it's
only on one player.
One of the
maybe
other
a
groups.
tiebreaker round.
yeah, it must be a tiebreaker. Oh, they're game
Oh,
two.
they're game
Oh,
two.
okay, thank
Okay.
you. Okay, so they get the heads up. This is group number 5, and
Yep.
I will make the change here.
See, I think this is an extra round for some reason.
Well, this is Group 2, but I'm
right,
not
right.
sure
but,
why it's one.
But they've already played all the way through.
Oh, it's one-player games only.
I think.
Okay.
Oh, is that what
yeah,
it is?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. Is that what it says on the back glass now?
I think it does.
It does. Yeah, single-player game
Yeah.
only. Yep. Okay. That's why. Okay.
That could be beneficial to a player if you're getting a good feel for the game to not have to go sit out for.
Yeah,
other
sometimes
players.
it's going to be good and bad, right? Having the opportunity to sit down after a bad ball and take a breath and think about what happened,
Right.
and sort of reset can be nice to have. But it's also, nice to just be able to play your game and not have to worry about it.
And ride that wave.
Yeah.
Who is this? Because I'm not sure who this gentleman is.
So this is, I'm not sure either.
not Robert.
It's somebody from Group 5. Yeah, it's not Robert. Know that much.
What?
Robert played first, or Robert played before him. So this might be Matt. Is this Matt?
Yeah, I don't.
I'm not sure. You could ask Alan.
Yeah, this is
Can I ask her?
Matt. Thank you. Oh, no, we got confirmation.
Okay, it is Matt. Okay.
Yeah.
Well done. Picks up that jackpot.
So they did record Robert's score, but I did not see what it was.
Sorry, going to take that away from you guys for a moment.
Let me go see if I can find a TD. I saw them write down Robert's score, but I didn't see what it was.
Would Ashley be able
Good,
to help us
Ashley.
out?
It will get
Well,
sometimes
actually,
they-
She's running away.
She just walked away. Okay, let me go see if I can find it.
All right. Joe is getting the updated scores, so we can put those up on the screen for you guys as well.
And he's got the ball stuck up that upper right flipper there. There he goes. Managed to get it loose.
Thank you. All right, got Robert's score here. Thank you.
262 million for Robert Gagne. Matt's got a little bit more work to do here. Keep this ball alive long enough. He might be able to challenge that top score. Oh. Say it ain't so.
Choice words for the table.
Right.
So I think that's why they're running a little behind, as Robert ended up putting in a pretty good game on that.
262?
Well, he's playing for a long time. Like, he played the entire time our group was playing on Baywatch.
Well, I know Robert can be slow during his play if
Yeah.
he needs to be very methodical in his shots. And, you know, because he's trying to calculate those angles like real time,
Yep.
you know.
Well, there you
It's-
go. Matt just took him with 3 jackpots right in a row
Yeah.
there.
Wow.
So we have our new leader, and Matt's going to be trying to put up a big score for David and Derek. These are one-player games here on Indy because of that lock ceiling.
Yeah. Minnesota Pinball is saying there's a bug that can only happen in multiplayer games on this machine.
Oh, that's interesting. as we're watching Matt here, he is obviously trying to get into that lock scoop that you see. A little bit
Yeah, a little
late.
early on the flip.
Early, yeah. Oh.
Again, on this, you only have to lock 2 balls to start the multi-ball, correct?
That is correct.
Yep.
For at least for your first one. Oh.
He's got to be happy with that, though. Pushing 400 million.
I mean, he's happy that he's not in 4th.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$403, $308,
$840.
$840.
You should be using commas. What are you, European?
Yeah. I just got back. I picked up a new habit.
Looks like a weird IP address. What did you do?
There's not enough octets, and the numbers are too big.
Us and our commas.
Now we have David Oliver stepping up.
Jason Webb asking how there are bugs in pinball machines except for counting logics. Isn't it all just servos and sensors? Modern pinball machines a little bit more complicated than that. There are, especially one like this, there's a microcontroller running in the background managing everything that's happening.
Yeah, everything.
Keeping track of all the scores, keeping track of all the points, and that thing is programmed just like anything else that's a computer. And programs have mistakes.
Never.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's unheard of,
Never.
right? Software always has mistakes. You really can't get away from it. So somewhere in this game, there's either and pinball machines, right? They're a combination of software and mechanical. So
Yeah.
there is a software bug, but there also definitely could be a mechanical bug in this game that just wasn't fixed before it went to production, and they didn't find out about it until people played 10 million hours on it or that sort of thing.
We just need to eliminate software and just go back to EMs.
Exactly. Yeah. If we just
Yep.
go back to relays and
Switches. And,
relays and switches and
all we
simple
need.
logics,
Yeah.
there definitely won't be any bugs.
No problems.
Never.
Everything
I
would
mean,
be
you got to
great.
remember, the first computer bug was literally a moth trapped in a relay on a giant computer. So computer bugs will happen even when there's just mechanical. They just end up being literally bugs. So.
David tilts out of his first ball there. No bonus for you. What are the bonuses like on this game? Can you get a nice big bonus on
I
it?
mean, you can if you're playing into the modes, sure.
Right.
In this particular instance with this group, I don't really think they're looking at bonuses. It's all about getting back into
What is a
multi-ball.
tilt?
Google.
Have you played a pinball machine before?
Yeah. Come on, Jason. You
Yeah.
know. But yeah, no. I mean, the bonuses, if you're not playing out modes, I would just be like, especially if you're a low score, and you got really no progress.
It's actually funny watching the turbo spin with one ball in it because
Yeah.
you can see how off weight it is. You can see
Oh.
it kind of accelerate and decelerate.
Kind of like every car I've
Yeah,
ever
they can
owned.
be big. So he did have a he had a mode under the bonus, and that's where a lot of the bonuses
Oh, yeah.
go. That's what I was saying. It depends where the player is at. I mean, if they're doing one strat,
Well, and it's interesting seeing the different, we've seen a lot of different levels of play on this machine so far this weekend. Like, some players really struggled getting those locks, and some players hit them every single time.
There's his
It's
multi-ball.
like, hey, good enough. Yeah,
I'll take it.
That'll work.
so Throbbing Hood asking, and we've had this question a few times over the weekend, and so I'll give you guys an actual answer right after this multi-ball. How about that? Because let's enjoy this.
Okay, it's over.
No, he's getting that
Oh,
back.
okay.
So right now his right ramp will be a jackpot shot. Nails it. Very good. Now looking back to that left ramp. Was able to get at least one in the lock shot. That will help a bit. That left ramp would be 44 million. That'd be a nice shot to have. And gets it.
Ooh.
Gets the courtesy. A little courtesy
cannot
push
quite pick up
around.
that.
Oh. And back to single ball play. So all the the old school, the Williams DMDs and also the older Stern DMDs, I'm using something called a DMD extender. somebody by the name of I think it's just Dr.
Dr.
Pinball
Pinball
out of
in
the
the
UK.
UK. Yep.
I ordered, 3 of these devices. You attach them to a Raspberry Pi, and you put them in series with the DMD display on your machine. So if you still get to use the display in front of you, but then you have an HDMI output that you can kick out to anything.
It's really nice. The only downside to it is what you guys can't see is in real life, this machine has a color DMD.
Yeah.
And so even though it just looks green to you guys, we are actually seeing full color video and images and stuff like that in the background. It looks really pretty.
Us colorblind people are getting triggered.
But to be
Oh,
fair,
yeah, so
those
that's
color DMDs were made, aftermarket.
Oh yeah.
Secondary.
They're, I actually was reading up on a little bit on them, and they have software and special software or special profiles they have to build for
every
every
game.
single machine and modify basically
Oh,
what the images
nice.
are to make them color. So
Yeah.
the DMD is not actually displaying, the color DMD doesn't actually display what the pinball
Nope.
machine sends it.
They do it.
The pinball machine says, I'm trying to draw this output, and the color DMD says, oh, yeah, you're trying to draw that one. Sure, I'll definitely show it. And then it shows the color one that it actually should have. It'd be actually kind of fun to completely hack up a color DMD and make it so it displays random stuff. Instead of
watch
the
out for
actual,
debris.
like maybe instead of this game mode, it shows a completely different type of video game mode.
Right, yeah.
Maybe
pole
you could even
position.
make it so the controls are the same, but it's a different games. Yeah, or pole position. Yeah, you are obsessed
Watch
with
out
that.
for debris.
Yep. I hit that tire. Why would you leave a tire in the middle of the racetrack? That was very strange.
And then on the newer Sterns, like Stranger Things, 007.
The ones with the full LCD, like computer monitor in the backboard.
Yep, I am using an LVDS to HDMI adapter that I've ordered online through an Asian website.
Wow. That didn't sound at all
Omnis.
like suspicious or.
I just didn't want to give them a free plug or anything. The website, it's
What, Temu?
Temu?
No, Wish.
Wish. AliExpress.
Yeah. The funny thing, though, is Stern did make an official adapter
For a little while.
short period of time, but because of copyright concerns, they pulled that adapter, which is a shame because I would love to have an official part to do this for their awesome machines. But it is what it is.
Yep.
But I like to put the investment in on these capture devices because it makes these streams just that much easier to watch and fun to watch and crisp. But honestly, though, it's actually a camera. It's really suspended right in the middle.
Yeah,
and it's
right.
perfect.
Yep.
I don't know why it's green. No, I was just trying to match the colors. You can customize the colors on these
Yes.
older DMDs.
On the extender.
Yeah, on the extender. So I went with green for Indianapolis. I went with red for The Walking Dead, for Blood, of course. And then I went with this Star Trek teal for Star Trek The Next Generation. But we won't see that today, unfortunately.
Yeah, go back and watch the
the
DVR stream
replay.
from
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yep. Yeah, no problem, Robin Hood. Yeah, no, actually, I wrote up I would call it a good C- article on my own website at Geek Gamer TV, just talking about the behind the scenes and the setup. It's just a big general overview. So we got that on there as well.
David has now pushed Robert down to third place. With
Oh, boy. You know, it's a different feeling when you are playing one-player games and you already know what you have to be, as opposed to,
Yep.
it's always in flux,
If they can remember.
right? That's true.
I mean,
What
that
do you
is
like? Do
sort
you
of the-
want to know if you're playing, or would you prefer to not know?
Well, I mean, that's the disadvantage of single player, right? Is you have to remember what the other player's
Right.
scores are, so you know
Right.
you're past it. But in match play, right, multiplayer, everybody playing on the same machine,
Oh,
it's much easier to keep
3x,
track.
that's big. Yeah, see, there you go. With those video modes, you can get some big bonus.
Yeah.
So he's going more the modes way, which maybe, when you're in a 4-player, match play situation and no one else has been able to successfully have a multi-ball in front of you, well, maybe hit some modes, pick up some points.
Maybe he does have one ball locked. There it is.
Boom, there's the next one. So guess what?
He's smiling. He's like,
Yeah, he's getting the race. Yeah, just don't tilt, right?
Yeah, because what did he pick up last ball? It was like 170 million bonus or something.
Yeah. Yeah, big bonus. He had some modes under the belt there.
He locks it right away. You betcha. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot.
Yeah. I think Jackpot has more jackpots than jackpots. Jackpot. I miss seeing Jackpot in a tournament. Haven't seen that at the Northwest show in a while. I would love to see it return.
Oh, well, there's a reason, right? Thank you, Kaylee.
Something called the Kaylee maneuver.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh,
I think he's still got a ball active. Yeah, he
still
does.
got it,
He just had that one held up there. Kind of his own ball lock.
Wow, David now with 900 million. These are single-player games. We're looking at group number 5, as you can see. This is group number 5 with Robert Gagnon, Matt Struszewski, David Oliver, and Derek Price. Waiting in the wings is group number 1, where Miles Grant has already checked in his ticket into the next round. But it really is going to be a 3-person race between Nick, Rick, and Jared in that group, and we'll be going that game after this game.
Oh, vicious.
Man.
Good game, though. Is he going to break $1 billion?
954. So 954.
055, 020.
020.
Well done. That's a high bar, and if he holds on to that, that gets him solidly into the next round. If Derek is something, anything could happen.
Players then come over and they have to, good old pen and paper, put in your name and initials and locking in your scores.
It's like a child's game. You have to use your hands.
Ew, cooties. I gotta touch things.
God,
Ugh.
who would have imagined that kid would grow up to be a hobbit, huh? I guess grow up isn't really the right phrase for that. Mature into a hobbit?
Yeah, I was gonna say grow.
Talking about young Sean.
Huh?
Who are you talking about?
Oh, so Back to the Future Part 2. You know, in the when he goes into the 80s arcade or
Yeah.
the 80s diner.
The
80s
Yeah,
diner.
yeah.
He goes in there and he plays Michael J. Fox goes in there and plays the arcade machine that's in there. And
The
it's
gun- the
old,
gun machine.
The old
Gunman. Gunman.
it's an old Nintendo game. I
yeah,
can't remember
Nintendo
which one.
Gunman. Yeah.
Anyway, he goes in there and plays it, and he's like, blah, 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 you know, he does really good. And the kid next to him goes, you have to use your hands? That's like a child's game. Well, that kid is Elijah Wood?
Elijah. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And it's like his first
Okay.
like, on-scrreen
Speaking
role.
role.
Now I got to go watch Back
Yeah,
to the Future,
so-
too, so I can see that.
Yeah. When you know it, when you look at him,
Yeah.
you'll see it.
You're like,
but yeah.
oh, that guy.
I thought you were talking about Sean Astin for a minute. Yeah.
No.
I got
the
a little
other
story about
Hobbit.
him.
Different
I'll save
Hobbit.
for-
Yeah.
I mean, Sean Astin is awesome too. but
Actual real Hobbit.
I had a
if-
really
we-
good experience
We'll
with
talk
him.
about him on Stranger Things, though.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was actually, I think, no, it wasn't when I went down for the San Francisco show. It was a different LAN event in the early 2000s.
Oh.
And it was my first time down in the Hollywood area, so I took my
Yeah.
kids. My son Eli, who's now 26, was about 5 years old then.
So it was a while ago.
Yes. So we were out on Hollywood Boulevard. We're doing the the whole touristy thing and looking at the Walk of Fame down there. And it turned out Patty Duke Aston was getting her start at the time.
Oh, that's cool.
So we stopped to check this out. And you seen Sean Astin. This is at the height of the Hobbit, right after 50 First Dates and all of that. So Sean Astin was kind of at his peak. And his brother Mackenzie, the lesser known Astin, was walking around giving autographs. And he gets to my son and my daughter, who was 8 and 5, and he's like, "Would you like me to sign something?" My daughter's looking at him like she's never. And he says, "You have no idea who I am, do you?" And she's like, "No, I'm sorry." And Sean at the time was over in front of the Entertainment Tonight and all the cameras giving an interview. And Mackenzie says, "1 second here." And he goes and he taps Sean on the shoulder. He's like, "Hey, there's a couple kids over here who want to say hi." He says, "All right, guys, we'll see you later." He literally turns around from all these cameras, spent 10 solid minutes with my kids, talking with them. I got great pictures of him holding my son at the time. He signed everything they had. It was he went way up on my ladder and cool celebrities. So thanks, Sean.
Well, so I have well, Chase and I sort of have I don't know if Chase even remembers, have a run into oh, maybe you weren't there. I think you were there. Have a run into a celebrity moment. I was actually at E3.
Okay.
And I was going in a door, and as I was going in a door, like, this posse kind of came out, and I was like, this is kind of weird. And like I was kind of, like just trying to maneuver through them, and I almost tripped over this one guy because he was really short. And then I eventually I kept going and went in there, and then I turned around and I was like, wait a minute, that short guy was Gary Coleman. Oh, geez. I was like, holy crap.
That's awesome.
You almost tripped over Gary Coleman.
Oh,
I thought it was going to be Ronnie James Dio there for a minute. That guy's tiny, too. Anyway, back to pinball.
Yeah, well, Derek here able to get in his first multi-ball, starting it off here, 154 million, and trying to build those jackpots. Try to get that one there. No. One thing that Bob Matthews in our chat room noticed earlier, unfortunately, Derek had that 3x multiplier. I don't know if he saw he had it going. That's huge points to be had in a multi-ball. There's a loop combo shot. Nice, easy 12 million. Get the ball locked, and as you see, he is one ball away from another multi-ball.
Just watching these tournament directors run around here, keeping things running ship shape.
Oh,
These guys run a really, really good show here.
Well, it takes years and years of fine-tuning, right?
Right.
And then you finally find a system that works, and then boom, it works.
Yeah.
And we've had a lot of help here.
Oh, God,
You guys are awesome, man.
Well, I mean, this tournament, as far as on the streaming side and technical, I mean, it's a lot of streamers in the pinball world don't go through the trouble of doing the wired stuff anymore because it's just so much work.
Yep.
It takes a
It's
village.
way easier to just do a rig and roll it around as you need
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I get
Absolutely.
it. I get it.
Which is cool, but being able to just switch machine to machine to machine.
Well, and like we talked about
I love
during
it.
qualifying, what's really nice about it is the players have no idea.
Right.
Yeah.
They don't
Yeah.
know that that's the machine that we're watching.
Right.
Well, they know a little more today.
During the finals, it's a little bit more clear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
During the qualifiers, though, that was nice to not have to worry about.
Oh, nice shot. Derek knows he needed that shot. You saw that pump. There we go. Looking to pass at least Robert here. Getting ready for
All
the
he
race.
needs is like one jackpot here, and he's past Robert. Maybe two.
And with that turbo, when it kicks that ball out, hey, that's
He's
okay
He's got
though.
ball
Yeah,
saves, though. He's
back.
good.
Yep.
Trying to just capture and trap up. Picks up another.
There it is. He's moved into third place.
Nice.
Oof. 293 now. Picks up a warning. I don't know if he saw that or not.
And the multi-ball is done.
Sometimes there's a little bit of a grace period. Williams, Bally love when they do that. Jackpot lights off, and maybe it's second or two, and then you trigger it, and you still get it. Love that courtesy.
The one person I did want to thank, well, we have a minor opportunity. Sharon LaFrance for doing all of her food running. I hope she's listening right
absolutely.
now.
Yeah.
No, she's sleeping in, man.
No,
Come on.
she's
out?
even she just went back to have a shower and listen to the stream at the hotel.
Oh, nice.
I'm hoping she's listening, so she'll bring me a coffee when she comes.
So that's how you pass messages. I follow. Okay. More points there for Derek.
No, it's been great having both of you guys down here for this weekend. It's been
Definitely.
a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
It has been fun, and I've learned so much. What I've learned is I need to spend a lot more money to do as much as Chase does.
Only 15 years and lots of eBay auctions.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as you know, I'm down here to learn.
Yeah.
We're
No.
going to try to do a stream from our Vancouver Island Pinball Exhibition at the end of September. And it's going to be fun.
Vipe.
Make sure to get on the Geek Gamer TV Discord and share those links for it so we can tune in.
We will.
Oh. Still keeping that. Get that back. There it goes.
Where's he at? 335.
Oh, what a separation there. Very well done. So pit stop multi-ball, 2-ball multi-ball, as you can see, looking to pick up. Now these jackpots,
I was going to say, they're not as big as the other one.
they're not as big as the other one. But, oh, what a combo. But he can rinse and repeat this to his heart's content. 383 now. Just about ready to pass Matt, and he will pass him on that
That's
hit.
what he's doing. Well done.
Yep, got it.
Doing the Kaylee maneuver. Find a good shot. Just keep shooting it.
Especially if you can keep that other ball trapped.
Yep.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is he going to get one off here?
He'll separate. It'll be
yeah.
nice and easy.
yeah, no problems.
Easy
Never
stuff.
goes wrong.
Yep.
It's a never fail maneuver.
Never, never, never.
60% of the time works 100% of the time.
Anchorman.
So you're saying there's a chance.
It's time to musk up. What are you going with?
You know, it's funny moving that rig over there. I kept seeing myself on the
Oh,
stream,
yeah.
which
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of. So last night, my wife had me practicing my best blue steel for later today. She says, you got to do it. You got to do it.
Slug Dug rankings, real simple. You can hit exclamation mark standings in the chat. You could also click the link that's in the static there. But in any event,
So we do have one group that's actually almost finished. Dave Stewart's group finished. However, Dave Stewart and Sterling Emery are tied for second, so there will be a tiebreak on that. Derek Thompson is moving on. And Leslie
he's
Ruckman
done.
was eliminated.
Derek finishes. Did he?
Yeah, that put him up in a second. I think.
Yeah, he did pass Matt, for sure.
Very nice.
Yeah, 432.
But great score by David to grab that first place spot there.
So that was the last match of the second round, or the
Second group.
The second
This is the second game.
of this group,
This group.
and it's the last match of this. The last second game anybody's playing. Everybody else is already on to the third.
This group will be moving on to Baywatch to play
Yep.
their third game.
But we're gonna stay here.
We're going to stay here as Miles is going to wake up from the nap, bring the group back over. Miles sitting with 8 points right now, has checked his ticket in, but it's really going to be a three-horse race between Nick, Rick, and Jared on Indianapolis 500. Let's go ahead and bring you over here to the standings page real quick here, just to let you know what's going on. Give you an idea of the other groups that are still in progress. By the way, if you haven't entered yet into the Marco prize draw for today,
What are you waiting for?
do it now.
Yeah.
Got to do it. Do it now.
Between games, great time to pop over and fill out the form.
That's right. Marco, we
Enter
have...
early, enter often.
Yeah, absolutely, because we got 2 prize packs to give away today.
Yeah.
We're giving away the Day 3 prize pack, which is going to be a 10% commercial discount, another swag pack, and some awesome stuff. But then the grand prize drawing later on tonight is for a 15% commercial discount.
Wow.
And a tool bag and a swag kit and all that other fun stuff. So we got a lot of great things in store.
And we're throwing in Chase's personal phone number as a bonus.
Ah, boo.
If you need personal computer support,
Yeah, right.
call Chase anytime, 24 hours
Day or
a day.
night.
Day or night.
Between the hours of 9 and 9:15 p.m. only.
UTC.
UTC.
Only on leap year days.
Yeah, leap your days.
Nick up first here after 2 games. He's got no points.
Yeah. Really wants to get some points on the board.
Yeah, a bit of a rough morning.
He's got to get a win to stand a chance of anything, but I'm not even sure that's going to...
Yep.
I guess the best he can do is third here now, can he?
Yeah. Miles is locked up first. And,
And moving on.
yeah, he's like,
But
I'm all finished.
But he can inject some spoiler energy into this
that
if he
is
wants.
true. That's a good point.
Yes, he can.
And this game is going to come up again later in the tournament, so
Oh,
he
yeah.
might as well play it as best he can, get some practice on it
Yep.
while he can.
And here we go for another Indianapolis 500.
It's interesting. Nobody picked Jungle Lord for... It's kind of like they didn't pick Turtles across the...
I wonder.
Now, the
if-
way it works, though, they get to pick the game, so they're going to end up having to pick Jungle Lord at some point, these guys, because they can't pick the same game until they've picked every one, correct?
Well, they only play 3 games at a time.
right, but it's still, I think,
It's a different
when
round.
it goes... Every
Yeah.
round it resets their
Every
game
round it resets the...
I think
Oh,
it
okay.
resets. Yeah.
Because that wasn't the way it was in the Classics.
Well, also Classic has fewer machines, I guess, and there's also different eras.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not.
If they have a tiebreak, they can't pick a machine they've already played
I see.
as part of that round.
Yeah.
I remember Escher getting to the point where he was happy he'd picked every one of them so he could go back to the ones he wanted.
Yeah, his picks reset.
Yeah.
He made it through the gauntlet.
So like Group 2, right? They've played Indy 500, the Munsters, and James Bond, and now they have a tiebreak. They're playing it on Baywatch.
Right.
You are watching the first round of the Open Division playoffs
Yep.
here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. My name's Chase Hiss. I'm joined alongside me with Joseph Falby, Benjamin White, and Mr. Dusty Dave LaFrance.
I like syrup.
Dave has made the trip out from the island, the Vancouver Island,
There are many islands. We have to be specific.
and that one is yours.
My island.
There are many like it, but that one's yours. Should get that one back.
How's the syrup on the island?
Yeah, is it more mapley?
Almost non-existent. You got to get back to the east to get the good
That's-
stuff.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
right. Yep.
Same thing
On the
here,
island,
too.
we have all the drugs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So very disappointing multi-ball there for Nick, but going to be trying to get back there. Ooh. That was a really fast upper loop shot.
After watching this a bit, it seems if you get in the $500 million range, you're
Oh.
almost where you need to be. And Nick isn't going to do it.
I know it's 191. Oh, no.
200,
43.
483,
243, 110, yeah.
With commas.
Yeah, with maybe should I use different symbols? What do I have here on my keyboard? I
Do you have
can't.
interrobangs? You can put interrobangs down. Oh, yeah, that'll help. That'll make...
No.
That makes... Yeah,
Bracket.
perfect. Oh, yeah, that'll be great. Make it look like
Letter.
a phone number.
How
Yeah.
about I don't know, semicolon?
Jeez.
Actually, I mean, I
I
think
think we'll stick with the commas.
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
All
Who
right.
we got next? Miles Grant coming up.
Or
Yeah,
somebody
Miles.
comes through the
Right.
stream and strangles you.
Yeah, right.
He heard his name. He heard his name and turned around. What? What do you want?
Yeah.
Yeah, what,
You talking to me?
what are you doing? Leave
He
me alone.
Didn't put his noise-canceling headphones in yet.
Yeah, so he can listen to us.
Yep.
That's what he's listening.
Yeah, I'm
He
sure
does have
that's what
noise
he's listening
canceling
to.
hair there, though. I can
Yeah.
tell.
Hey, Miles, can you hear me? If you can, don't look up.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
perfect. Yeah, I think he can hear us. If you can hear us really well, dominate this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot the lock shot if you're listening.
If you hear us, shoot the light that's flashing.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hey,
We want to see you get all 12 points for 4 4s, right?
If you're listening, I could
the
really use a
fours.
coffee.
a clean.
Somebody's going to bring me a coffee. I don't know who.
Well, I'm not.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
here.
I might have to go for a walk to that little shack over there.
Oh.
Now, I wonder if it gets in your head a little bit when you're playing a game that you're like you don't need.
Yeah.
You're already in.
It's like don't focus too hard. Just play your ball, put
Yeah.
some score down, and whatever happens, happens.
Oh
Yep.
no! Oh,
It's like great,
It's just
great.
Yep.
It's gonna give this game a big old hug at the end.
Yep. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna go watch highlights
Yeah.
of Indy 500 races
Yeah.
because I love this game so much.
He's gonna go watch.
He's
gonna go watch the GGTV back catalog.
Yeah, the back
Yeah.
catalog that goes way back.
Yep. He's just annoyed that it's the Indy 500, not the Brickyard 400.
Oh yeah, the NASCAR race.
Yes.
Yeah. That's NASCAR. That's the other game. And
There.
Stern made NASCAR.
Yeah.
Where's the Monaco table?
Yeah.
There, he did pick up a multi-ball here.
Yeah. I don't want this. I want a.
I want an F1 table.
I was gonna say, what other big major racing events have their own dedicated pinball machine?
NASCAR.
No, that's
Is
not
there
an
any
event.
rally? Is there
That's
any
a
rally
league.
stuff?
That's specific event.
Yeah,
Is there any rally related WRC type?
I don't know.
Is there a Mario Kart?
It's a super
No.
fun.
That would make a great table. Actually.
It would.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Rainbow Road and especially some good
man.
video.
A video mode that's you going down the racetrack,
Yes.
firing,
It's actually
firing
kinda
shells
genius.
at other
Firing
people.
shells at other
You just
people.
came up with a good idea.
That's
here.
a great. That's
Boots
a great
has let us know in
Somebody
the,
call Nintendo.
in the chat. There is looks like a Mario Andretti. There's Grand Prix.
Oh, Grand Prix. That's
There's
true.
a Mario
Oh
Andretti.
yeah,
Yes.
Grand Prix.
Checkpoint is another one. I know Checkpoint.
Yeah.
I mean, there's victory, but that's not a. It's a racing game.
Oh, the Bonsai Run. Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
don't,
Bonsai Run.
Don't
That's a
forget
good point.
about that great race, that great motorcycle race. Question for the broadcast crew. When we see commercials, do you know when it's happening on your end? Yesterday, cut to commercial at an important moment. Sometimes it tells me, sometimes it doesn't.
Yep.
Also, no real control over when Twitch decides to run those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, all we can really do is, like, we can give you a warning, but we can't stop it. We can only hope to contain it.
If you happen to be an Amazon Prime member, you can
Yes.
toss your Prime sub on the channel, and that'll save you from ads for the weekend.
Yep.
That
And
is
if you're
right.
not
For the
an
month.
Amazon Prime subscriber, you can go and look and see if there's a plugin for your browser that'll turn off the ads in as well.
You can try
It
it.
might work.
Yeah, Twitch is pretty aggressive.
I'm not going to encourage ad avoidance, but there are things out there. Oh yeah, now that's not a racing event, but World Cup Soccer '94 is
Yeah.
doggy soccer. I wonder if we're going to get a new World Cup for 2026?
Seems very plausible.
Yeah, we're going to get a new World Cup machine.
Yeah. That seems likely.
We should. We should get an Olympics machine. We should get a LA
Future
Olympics.
Spa.
Oh, dude, Future Spa comes full circle.
The other option too is if you.
Oh, I did
if
say
you,
not a racing event. You're correct. Yeah.
The other option too is if you want to get rid of the ads or some of the ads, you can try watching it on YouTube. The ads will be different there.
Yep.
Yes.
Facebook, but
Yeah.
it's Facebook.
Ultimately, you're giving money to some billionaire who doesn't
Oh,
really need it. So just
one,
pick your
two.
least evil one.
Did he get above Nick? Yes, he did. Barely, though.
Just enough.
Yeah, I think 239,
239.
634.
Was it
something.
634?
Yeah, it was 634 something. 634 460.
460.
Guaranteed third, which is fine for him. He is
Yep.
sitting on 8 points. So
Yeah, he doesn't
really,
need third.
Everything else is a bonus.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Rick coming over and checking the scores to see what he needed to hit.
I almost don't think I'd want to know. Just go in blind
Just
and
go-
play my best game.
Go play rest game.
Yeah.
Well, if you're playing fourth, you really do kind of want to know, right? Because
I
you want to know
suppose.
when you can stop. Yeah.
you could. 3 hours later, you can
Yeah.
Yeah,
stop.
you
there.
could have
you get
stopped
done,
at
yeah.
2:30 there, buddy.
I got 8 billion. Is that enough?
Is that
Yes, I think that's
yeah,
enough.
yeah, you're good.
It only rolled over twice. Is that okay?
Yeah. I got 8 replays.
Is it like Tetris? You just play till the ROM crashes?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The ball starts going faster and faster.
You know, Pluto, you can turn off Ads Manager on your end if you want to manually run ads and not have. But what if you forget? Like, if you forget to run the ad,
Yes.
it will force it. It will
Yeah.
still force it, right?
Yeah.
You can't avoid them completely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Twitch needs their money to run the stream.
Need?
Well,
Well,
they really like it.
I mean, they haven't raised the upload cap. I mean, the upload 6 meg speed cap. You
Oh,
know.
yeah, they
Well-
they uploaded it a while ago, actually.
Mid-roll ads are never forced, only pre-roll ads. So I guess I would. I see. So I would have to eliminate the pre-roll off counter, though. I have to run an ad at some point. So yeah, I would have to try to structure it in a way to let there's a break in the action, and then I can really run an ad. And that's
Yeah.
what I've been trying to do. Yeah, that's what I try to do for the players out here, for the people watching at home. And then when I see the banner, when it does say, hey, an ad's incoming, I try to give everybody a warning.
Well, and Twitch shows a little overlay, at least on the web. I don't know on mobile,
Yeah.
when an ad is coming up as well.
By the way, full disclosure, Pluto is staff on Twitch. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He might have an
know
idea.
a little bit.
They might have an
yeah,
idea.
we don't know.
I mean, Pluto is
A
an
planet.
entire planet.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
a planetoid.
it is not a
yeah,
planetoid.
yeah, it's not a planet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back in my day,
Which is just crap.
Yeah.
In my day, we had 9 planets.
Well, actually, I talked to my mom's generation about that, and they had more planets in her day than we have to remember, because they also included a couple of items in the asteroid belt as planets.
Oh, Rick.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So they just keep taking planets away. Is that what
Well,
I'm
they just
hearing?
keep changing the definition so fewer and things meet planets, and eventually Earth won't be a planet either, so we'll be fine.
So,
Well, clearly Earth is the only planet, and everything else
Will be like
is,
a Aquara
Oh, it's just
orb.
like a ball of gas
Yeah.
Yeah.
and a bunch of rocks.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
And that's it.
I
Yep.
feel.
Oof.
Sorry, Rick.
Big old
Yeah,
ball
that
of
is
fusion
rough.
up there, too.
Yeah.
Well, eventually the billionaires will buy them, and then there won't be planets; they'll be homes.
That's true.
Rick is not happy with that. I don't blame him.
So we got one more player, as looks like Robert is. Is that Robert playing over? I can't tell who's playing over.
That is Robert.
That is Robert.
Yeah.
Classic Robert stance. Actually, you can see him in the background here
Yeah,
on
he's in-
8500.
in the shot.
He's in the shot.
Right about there.
Actually, you need to put an arrow and then Robert.
We could give him a
Yeah.
tail.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. So Jared, going last, already sees what he has to do here. This is Final Sunday, Championship Sunday here on Geek Gamer TV.
So
Glad you're
Jared,
joining us.
Jared and Rick are both sitting with 3 points, so
Yeah.
if he wants to move on, he really just has to beat Rick.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because the best Nick can pick up is 2 points.
right? Nick is only going to get 2 points. Miles will get.
So yeah, Jared and Rick. So yeah, if
Yeah.
Jared beats Rick here, then that's it. It's
That's
over.
it. Yep. He gets to progress, and Rick and Nick are both eliminated.
And that is too bad for Nick. That tilt through is going to haunt him all day.
Oh, absolutely. That was rough on that first game.
Want to say a big thank you to the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate for hosting this awesome event for us. We've been here the past few years. Great food, great staff, great atmosphere. I kind of like walking to the back area where the roller skating rink is, and just kind of just chilling for a bit, and just getting those flashback of memories when I was a kid and being run over by roller skates. So
That was literally just last night, actually.
Oh, that
Chase.
was?
Yeah, if you walked.
that felt like a long time ago.
Yeah, you were just run over by the roller skates last night. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you might want to see a doctor once we pack up.
Yeah.
You seem to be concussed.
If that's memory showing up as an old memory, yeah, you definitely should.
Oh, that's what they call suppressed memories.
I got a
it,
whole bunch
yeah,
of ginseng drinks out in the car.
By
Would
the
you
way-
like?
Yeah.
You do. You are set for
Have you cracked into those
needs.
yet? I'm really curious.
Jared may not know this, but Jared has passed Rick and has checked
Ooh.
his ticket into the next
All right.
round. So congratulations to Miles and Jared for moving on here from the first round here of the Open playoffs.
And Rick and Nick got to take some rest.
Yep.
Now there is a they do a consolidation tournament, I believe, today.
Revenge.
The Revenge. Hey, Wild Bill, thank you very much for the follow and the sub, I should say, actually. And Slug Doug, thanks for checking out.
Yeah. I don't know if it's somebody you know.
In Vancouver area.
Yeah, it says they're on the island.
Dave.
What's
And-
that? Sorry.
Slug Doug got a cutout soon to pick up some Vancouver friends from the ferry to play with us on the island today at Black Diamond.
That is my friend Doug Ramsey.
There you go.
Yeah. Him and his daughter Phoenix are really big fixtures in the mid-island scene.
Oh, now he's telling Eden to get a haircut. I don't know, and lose his Samson-like
how
powers.
do you?
Yeah.
It's Sunday. This is a holy day, and Pinball Jesus. You're telling Pinball Jesus to cut his hair on a holy day of tournament final Sunday.
I mean, should
How
the
do you do
argument be that we weren't allowed to play pinball yesterday?
today? Well, we're not.
Yesterday
supposed
was a Sabbath.
Oh yeah.
Just saying. Pushing
we-
all those buttons. That sounds
we-
like work to me.
We weren't playing pinball. It was playing us.
Oh,
That's fair.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
usually how it works.
So if he's off to the ferry, that means he's picking up the others from Vancouver to take part in Black Diamond's mega match play today. Tyler
Mega
Bates.
match
Yeah.
play.
That's Tyler Bates, one of the organizers of Fight.
Eden had. Yeah, I knew Eden when he had no hair.
What, like a baby?
All right, so Jared has already checked his ticket into the next round, so this is all gravy here. Just trying to get these shots dialed in, get the free practice in.
On that note, I'm going to go run and get a coffee.
All right.
Yeah.
All righty.
Oh,
Good.
what? The magic coffee didn't show up.
It
that
did
you-
not.
Yeah, it
No.
did
No,
not.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're good.
All right, you're good.
Thank you. Thank you.
You try to get it for a jackpot. I wonder if there is an Indy 500 game at the Indy 500, like now, like was there one there back in May, or
Is that
maybe
like, are there Captain Fantastic machines at Docker stores?
there should be.
There are at some.
Yeah.
I knew a guy who
That's
the guy
awesome.
who shopped my my black hole. He was saying one of the things he was doing full up, complete restorations, repaints, and everything on several Captain Fantastic machines for Dockers to put in their stores.
Yeah, drivers practice on this game. They have
271, 688, 850.
271,
688, 850.
It doesn't really matter.
Doesn't
'cause-
matter.
Yeah.
He's going to move on. That's the important part.
Yeah, that's right.
So we do have one more game still going on over on Baywatch.
Yeah, I'm going to switch us over there, and looks like that is
That is Group 5. Dave, Matt, David, and Robert. So
There we
Derek
go.
Price, Matt, David, and Robert.
all right. Let's do it. Everybody's
That's not them.
no. They're just checking the numbers. There's they're the official
Doing the
teams
math,
numbers,
figuring out who gets
yeah.
to go and who doesn't. Who gets to go home and take a nap.
Yeah. Where do I sign up for that?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
that game? How do I play that one? And you know what? Now we can bring the chat back into the screen. Look at that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah, there we
There we
go.
go. Did I just hear 10 million?
Yes, you did.
I thought I heard that. All right, Derek Price. Let's recap here. Derek Price, 299, ball 2, sitting at 4 points.
So now after this match is over, there's actually going to be a tiebreak match also on
Baywatch? All right.
Between Dave Stewart and Sterling Emery.
They could have added them in. This can support up to 6 players.
That will decide who's going on from Group 2, where we do have a tie
Okay.
for second place.
It's interesting how much quieter it's gotten here.
I know,
yeah.
when none of the machines are running, right?
Now, by the way, you guys can see us over Derek's shoulder. We're over here. Hi, everybody. This is kind of the only place for us to fit in the venue.
Yeah.
And so we're going to go maybe in a little bit of a golf mode right now, just because We're the only ones in here other than maybe a couple of people.
He
so,
might know that we're watching him.
Yeah.
There is a bit of a crowd in the lobby.
Yeah, everybody's watching from the big screen out there.
there's a big screen out in the lobby in the bowling area, and
Yeah.
everybody's watching from over there.
Yeah. Matt, complete cast for the tourist season.
So Matt would really like to pick up some points on this. He and Robert are both at 1 point in their group right now. David is guaranteed to go on. He has 8 points, the full 8 points, and Derek is sitting at 4 points right now.
Yeah, Derek would like nothing more than this to lock this out. I thought Batman Forever took 6 players, I think, as well. Oh. So ball 2. And now here's
Robert,
Robert.
desperate to continue his tournament career. Well, Robert and Matt's only hope is really to carry, to get either one to get the full 4 points, and for Derek to get 0.
Derek Price to get 0.
Because otherwise it's going to be a tie break for that.
Yeah.
Or Derek will just continue. David is guaranteed to go on to the next round.
That's quite interesting. We got as you can see, a kind of round of people there. There's Kaylee George over Robert's left shoulder.
Just looking for shots he can take later.
That's right. Which shot can I rinse and repeat? Wow, I'm surprised Robert's playing this mode. We saw other players time
Just
out,
time it
Shark.
out. Yeah.
But Robert's like, okay, well, I'll pick up 40
I'll
million.
just make some points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they are points to be had, but I think a lot of players are just shy away because it's dangerous.
Yeah, right. Dangerous shots. You never know where it's going to come back to. It gets the ball out of your control, right? And we've talked about that before. That's really important in this level of pinball.
All right, Short Cove ends. Robert finishes with 80 million on that mode. Robert now sitting in first place. And he's got his multi-ball ready.
Nice. I mean, he does have a lead, but it's not as big a lead as he wants.
It's weird. It's like we can all hear the calculations happening. And here is the I'll call this the Titanic mode. Just the graphic of the guy like, come here, I'll save you.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
and then it comes up the ladder.
Swim this direction, yeah.
We can't fly over the sinking ship.
Yeah.
I mean, that smoke is going to give you an updraft. You can't just put a helicopter
No,
over
you
that.
can't.
I mean, have you ever tried to climb a ladder into a helicopter? It's not easy.
No.
Only while avoiding a shark jumping out of the ocean.
Well, yeah.
Hey, what about that last guy that's over there?
You cause enough shipwrecks, you're going to get picked
I
up by
think
a
he
helicopter.
got. Did he get them all?
He did. Look at
Oh,
that.
wow, look at that.
He saved everybody.
Robert is not leaving
Apparently,
anyone behind.
Robert
Wait,
cares
then
about
why
these
is that-
people.
Saved everybody, even so you can put on your suntan lotion.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no, I forgot somebody. Come back. Come back.
is there anyone?
Is there anybody
left?
there?
I can't
Is there
see
one
anybody.
Is, that
Is there one more
person?
guy
Is
over
that
there?
person there, or
Is there one right?
there's two?
Right here?
No.
Yeah.
That's just sinking ship.
Someone's just still standing on the
Yep.
ladder. Come on.
I don't know why everybody else swam and you can't figure out how.
You're all right. You're all right.
Oop, shark flip.
He's telling
Well,
the
shit.
ship to get
Yeah.
on board.
Fair enough.
Yeah. This is
Rescued all the people. Now we got to get the ship.
No one left behind.
all right. Robert able to get one ball locked up. Uh-oh. Dave's a frowny face right now.
A
Dave's not
Uh-oh.
happy.
Dave is a frowny face. He got all the way to the coffee over there and realized my wallet's in my wife's purse.
Oh.
And they wouldn't let me dance for coffee. So
I mean, isn't it usually there?
it is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't let you dance for a coffee.
I tried everything.
Did-
Yeah. Stood on the corner with a sign.
free coffee? Question mark?
Yeah.
No, free dance.
Free Dave dance.
Dave.
Oh gosh. There you go. I
Hey.
got coffee funds.
There you go. Freedom bucks.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. You can mute me again.
Absolutely.
Dave's gonna save it for
course.
the exchange rate.
Yeah,
it's free-
probably.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'll wait for the mute.
See, there you go.
You tease Dave all day. Now he's learned his lesson.
All right, watch it. Whoa, watch
He
it.
is. Wow, look at him sprint across the parking lot. That guy is booking.
Are you talking about
Dave.
sprinting like the back glass? Like
Holy
that
smokes,
guy?
that guy's booking away from the wave.
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
he doing that?
Oh, watch out
Oh,
for the
look
jet
at the jet
ski.
ski coming
You
to save
can't
him.
outrun the jet ski.
Oh.
The animations of this are better than they deserve to be.
and somehow also worse.
We're spoiled to see them in color, though.
Like some of
Oh,
them
yeah.
are really good, and some of them are very, very corny.
It's weird to think that these were not, they were
That's
in color.
true.
I mean,
They were all black and white originally, or all gray, or at least
Orange,
yeah,
yeah.
color scale.
monochromatic.
Yeah, that's the one.
well, look at that tidal wave mode, 110
You
million.
with your big words.
I don't understand why
Wow.
it keeps cutting back to that couple sitting on the beach,
That's the
rocking back and forth and laughing.
Oh, that's that's your multiplier.
Oh,
So- yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay,
So,
okay.
so Robert with 1.2 billion, and now all three players going into ball 3.
Wow.
And here's David Oliver.
So again, Robert really wants to get 4 points on this to have a
Yep.
chance of continuing. David here has already made his group, so he will continue on to the next round.
We've gone to plaid.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, David. David Hasselhoff. Come on.
Focus. Focus. On the game.
I was going to say focus is what creature, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, so David didn't do much work on his score there, but it doesn't really matter that much.
No,
he is
he doesn't need
guaranteed
to,
go
yeah.
go through.
Yeah, not for David. David Oliver, checked his ticket in.
Yes.
Now it's up to these guys, Matt, Derek,
So-
and Robert.
Matt really is in the same boat Robert's in. He really would like to get first on this machine to have a chance of continuing his play.
Ooh, using the shark flipper. Some people hate that flipper.
Flipper was a different show, actually.
It was, yeah.
It was, yeah.
He was in Sequest too.
2020?
Oh, that's right. I remember.
Only in
Sequest.
Sequest it was. What did they name that dolphin in Sequest?
Oh, I forget. You're right.
It had a
Sequest DSV, man.
Yeah, that was a great show.
Yep.
First 2 seasons.
Einstein.
No,
That was the dog, wasn't it?
that was the dog in Back to the Future.
Also called Flipper? No.
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 Video mode. Here we go on the jet ski. 10 million. 10 million. Shark. Darwin. Thank you.
That's right,
There
Darwin.
you go. Hey, that was Dave.
That's right.
I think he's drinking some
Oh, he
coffee.
is.
right-
Yeah.
yeah.
He woke up with the coffee.
CPR. Yeah, there we go. One,
Real
two,
shallow
three,
compression.
4, 5, 1. Staying alive. Staying alive. Ha, ha,
Yeah, they're-
ha,
those-
ha, staying
Do
alive.
not use that as a model of how to do CPR. Just saying.
I thought that's at the right beats per minute, though.
I mean, the rate is okay, but they're not going anywhere near deep enough.
Yeah,
They're
no.
barely pushing on that
No,
chest.
no.
so-
This,
yes.
Do not let your DMD
No.
be your guide
No,
of
no.
CPR.
No, definitely not. Oh. So he is really chasing Robert's score right now.
It's interesting how dark this game gets all of a sudden. It's like now you have to try to save somebody's life.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you have to save a bunch of people from sinking ship.
Well, yeah.
Sharks.
Yes.
Gigantic
Oh.
waves. Ooh.
It's a hard life to be a lifeguard.
Well, unfortunately, I think that is going to be it for Matt.
And then
So Matt did do a lot of work there, but I don't believe he's going to be able to continue. David, or I'm sorry, Derek, coming up now. If he gets anything other than last, he'll be able to continue, and it'll knock both Robert and Matt out.
So bloated sack, it usually is in September. The tournament is a little bit later, but this year, because of Papa and scheduling, Jermaine moved up this tournament. So that's
why we're here in the middle of winter.
Yeah, it felt
Yeah.
like it yesterday. Jeez. But it has been quite a pinball summer for Geek Gamer TV. Northwest Pinball Show, Yegpin, and finishing off the year with the Northwest Pinball Championships. And then next week it's Christmas. So,
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Yep.
just
Feels like it.
Yeah.
Thanksgiving right around the corner.
Yeah. What? No.
Yep.
Oh, got a new ship to rescue. I like how lifeguards also go to, like marine. They just, like get on the choppers. They go out there. I
Yep.
thought that was the Coast Guard's responsibility, but apparently not. That is Baywatch.
In the chopper.
So low tier Steve did the math and said that Derek needs second place to avoid a tie with Robert.
Okay.
And Robert is sitting comfortably out there in first right
Yeah.
now. Or sorry, Derek needs second place. Why is the boat on fire? Well, it won't be once it sinks.
There's oil on a ship, and there's wood. That ship was made of wood, right? So,
Oh, that explains it. Yeah.
yeah. They were
Paper,
shooting
paper products.
They were shooting off
cardboard,
fireworks.
cardboard derivatives. Yeah.
Yep. There's Mitch. Get to the tower. Almost there. All right, so he's at 633. Derek with bonus would definitely pass. He's got his third ball
All
lock,
right.
pumped, ready to go.
Yeah. He just said never made it to multi-ball on the first shot.
And got to save that guy in the middle. He's
the important one.
he's
Yes.
I'm drowning, really.
He's like,
I'm above my
please
shoulders.
save me from all these women out in the water.
Please.
Look, everybody wants a little mouth-to-mouth. from
Double
Hoff, okay?
jackpots. Here we go.
Nope, the Hoff gets another one. Is he the only one on duty? He just keeps
that's
going
not
back
Hoff.
out into the water?
That's a
Oh,
different
okay.
lifeguard.
Oh, okay.
That would be funny, though. Hoff's like, I got another one.
Yep.
They couldn't afford,
I got another
they couldn't
one.
afford to animate Hoff.
I mean, they were only like 3 feet off the wave, so I don't know. The offshore, I don't know what the problem was.
The Hoff is collecting
The
survivors.
one guy in the middle was standing on a rock. Yeah.
I like a game that lets you choose which gets the try. I gotta say, this is one of the darker pinball machines out there.
That's a good point.
I mean, you're saving people CPR. You're saving people from a burning ship. You get sharks.
What was that? What was that?
So much.
That Mayan apocalyptic year that everybody was going to die, and they made a whole movie about it.
What, 2012?
Was that what it was? I was trying to remember if it was 2012. And
Yeah.
and why did they not make a pinball machine out of that? I mean, that seems like a good pinball machine.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Again, right? Some movie studios probably like, we have the best movie ever,
Yeah.
and we are only going to charge $300 million
Yes.
for rights.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
It's a franchise. We
Yeah.
can't.
Yeah. We don't want to dilute our property and make
That's
it worth
right.
less.
Well, I mean, speaking of diluting a property, when are we seeing a Borderlands pinball machine?
Oh God.
Oh.
I mean,
Too soon?
Can we? Does that crossover?
we got to
work?
get that stupid TV show canceled first.
Wait, which TV show?
They're doing a Borderlands TV show.
After the movie flopped?
I thought. Oh, maybe it's the same. I don't know. But yeah,
The movie is already
Wow, look
coming
at
out
the- look
to
at-
streaming
Okay.
and distribution.
collecting,
in less than a month in
collecting.
theaters.
The Matrix
better get a
game.
pinball
phone.
before
Yeah.
before Borderlands.
A Matrix pinball machine would be really cool.
It would have potential.
And to be fair, it needs to incorporate all 3 of the Matrix movies.
Right.
Yes.
And if you come at me in the chat room and say, but there was 4,
No.
there was 3.
Yes.
And even then, only barely.
Oh, here we go. More life. See, look at the ramps give Kiss of Life. Kiss of Life. Hit the ramps.
It's like, I'm really, Matrix and Indiana Jones are 2
hey,
movies.
no. Derek
I'm really
Price,
glad they
great
stopped
ball
making
there.
them after 3.
Yeah.
Nice,
You know.
nice job there.
Three in a prologue.
From,
Maybe we could give him a prologue.
Yeah, great ball there
Oh, yeah.
by Derek. Derek vaulting
Wow.
himself in the lead.
Sure did.
Ooh, wow.
Derek's like, you know what? If I get 4 points and just lock this in right now, and actually,
Yeah.
yeah, he did.
He did
well,
lock it
he
in.
didn't lock in the 4 points yet.
But he's
in. He
he will progress.
Yeah.
I don't think Robert can do anything at this
Robert
point.
doesn't really need to.
No. No, he's drawn dead.
Yeah, he would have to win here. That would put him to a
He would get
5.
5 points, but
Yeah,
Derek
also-
would end up with 6 points.
Yeah, he would get a 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
I don't know
Oh,
if
wait, what happened there? That was it.
that was it.
Oh my God.
Maybe he knew. Maybe he just didn't.
And he's just like, yeah, Robert can advance,
But he can gain higher final. That's true.
Yeah,
if he takes
yeah.
first.
Well, there you go. Wow.
So there is going to be another game on this for this round, right? On
One more
there will be
tie-
one more tiebreaker game. So just 2 players, Dave Stewart and Sterling Emery. They will probably get that underway basically as soon as they
Very
have a
fast,
chance.
yes.
Yep. They're making the call out for the players right now.
Yeah.
And here comes Dave.
Dave.
So yeah, with that, this does confirm Derek Price and David Oliver received 8 points that round, and will be continuing. Robert Gagno received 3, and Matt Strzelecki received 2. So that ends their tournament runs. And this will decide Group 2.
Ooh. But we'll be back.
Yeah,
And we're
after
back.
this match finishes, we'll go over and try to fix that autofocus.
Yeah, we'll turn it off.
Yeah.
Or we can just take Baywatch outside.
I say we just turn off autofocus, but leave it on out of focus.
I guess what's the over-under on people wanting to know, hey, it's broken.
Yeah.
How many would we get?
Ooh, astigmatism mode.
I mean, really, there's only one shot in this game, right? It's just the ramp.
Yep. Get to the tower.
Gotta get to the tower. You can do it.
Are you in purpose, like, setting him up? Is this... are you playing into it now?
It's like dangling the carrot, right? It's like, look.
Yeah, now we got to find the stick.
I have a vision issue it exactly compensates for.
Actually, you know, don't get me wrong. There's probably a couple of people who are like, it's perfectly clear. What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
This is what I see every day. Yeah.
I like how it slowly.
It very slowly goes back into focus.
And then
when it
does
goes out of focus, it's very fast.
I can hear the music now for this. For
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. I'll be there when you need me. It's like,
And now we got a copyright strike.
Yeah.
That's right. We just got a strike.
Yeah.
It's so hauntingly accurate.
Yeah, exactly perfect.
David Hasselhoff and all his fans in Germany are over here now and just pissed.
It's fans in Germany.
He's big in Germany.
I know he is. I don't understand why, but I know that he is.
Hey, look at that. It's clear again. All right. all to the tower.
Oh,
report.
into the tower.
And here we go. All
Here we
right,
go.
Dave. Able.
His first multi-ball.
Another breath there.
Everybody
Dave.
jumping off the boat. That's where the balls come from, right?
No,
They're being thrown off the boat.
Yeah, they're got to save the kids.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yep.
Except for that one in the middle. He's good.
Yeah, he's on
fine.
a rock. Look at him. Look at how high in the water he is. He's fine.
He's safe.
Nobody needs to save him. He's totally okay. Yeah, please get me out of the water with these women. Yeah.
Wow, look at that. Had 4 stacked up.
So we generally follow the top seed group, but to expand on that, right now, I think Steve Bowden isn't in or got a bye through this round.
Yeah, he might be.
I think he's in the he must be in the next round.
Stage, yeah.
And Carlos also got a bye. He actually got a couple of byes.
Oh, he's one of the double buys.
Yep.
So we'll see him tomorrow.
That's what the
No, I'm
top
just
eight.
kidding.
The top 8, right? Got the double bye, right?
top
So
top
he's
8.
so Carlos is the
Or was
5th
it-
seed.
Top 4 or top 8?
I thought it was.
That was tough.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't much remember.
And Stephen Bowden is top 8. So if it is top 8, they both got double buys.
However, if you have $3 million, I will follow anybody.
Absolutely. Donations accepted for favorite players.
Yeah, tip GGTV. Go for it.
There's a lot of things I'd do for $3 million. Some things I've done for $10, really. to be honest.
Well, we heard about
Wait,
your.
Canadian
Is
or
there
American?
overlap in that, or
Yeah.
You want that in American, right?
yeah?
Freedom bucks.
Freedom units.
It was top 4 double bye-bye.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So they should both be in the next round then.
I learned something about your guys' prize money. If you win over a certain amount, you guys have to pay taxes on it down here.
If you win any
Well,
amount, you have to pay
yeah.
taxes on
Really?
it. If you win over a certain amount, they have to tell the Fed that you received that certain
Yeah.
amount.
Gotcha.
And now you definitely have to pay taxes.
You got to
on it.
pay Uncle Sam for the privilege
right.
of living
That's
here.
what I was saying.
You know what else?
Oh. How did that stay in play?
That-
I mean, maybe that's why we're finding Baywatch on lane 8. Like it's always
keeping
moved,
it alive.
keeps
Yeah,
moving,
staying
yeah.
alive. The other thing that's interesting about being a U.S. citizen is even if you don't live in the U.S., you still have to pay federal taxes.
That's
oh
right.
yes, Uncle Sam needs your money.
Yep.
Interesting. Yeah, because I was discussing the prize pool at Vipe. And, I was saying, yeah, but the unfortunate thing is, it's Canadian dollars. And they said, well, but you don't have to pay taxes on it. I'm like, oh. So actually, that works out better for you to win the Canadian.
Yeah.
But like you said, Uncle
mean-
Sam's paying
I mean,
attention anyway. So
There's a difference between have to
yes,
and are supposed to, right?
Yeah.
I want to remind all of our viewers and listeners that we are not tax professionals, so please
no.
do not take
do
our
not
advice.
take our advice.
You should really talk to a CPA and find out how much you're actually liable for. And
We are now a financial planning show here
Yeah.
on the podcast.
but don't talk to a financial planner, though.
Hey, shoot
You
the
want to go
holes.
find a fiduciary.
That is a
correct.
$5 word
Wow.
right there.
Well, you need it. So the difference between a financial planner and a fiduciary, right? A fiduciary actually takes an oath that says they will put your financial health ahead of theirs.
Right.
Versus a financial planner doesn't take such an
Oh.
oath. So if they want to sell you their
Right.
best things for them, that's what they're going to do.
Understood.
So, yep.
So right now, as
Today
you
I
saw,
learned.
Sterling, this is a tiebreaker. I want to remind everybody what we got going on here. So this is the first round. All the groups have completed.
I was afraid Travis was asking about the conversation, not the pinball play.
Yeah. And we also give you guys sound financial advice every Tuesday here.
Yeah,
on the-
right.
Yeah.
Sound financial advice is ask somebody else.
If I hang around, I'm going to start giving you home improvement tips too.
There
so,
you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to have a conversation about my missed opportunity for
Yeah.
Bitcoin. So,
When you're using
yeah.
when you're putting in drywall, make sure you use a professional because they want to get paid.
That's right.
Don't try to
Yeah.
do it yourself.
I charge double if you boarded it yourself.
Yeah. if you come on a job site and there's a wick of mud on the wall, that price is going up.
That's where I got the Dusty Dave from. Some people wonder.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. I understand.
Come on, guys, come to the ladder. Come over here.
I haven't I haven't sanded that much drywall, but I definitely understand.
I've sanded drywall for 30 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
6:38.
places.
30
Can't get
years
rid
of
of.
staring at walls. It's not as fun as you'd think. But man, I can walk on stilts.
All right, here's Sterling now.
Ballsy on ball 2.
Ball 2, 317. Looks like he's got one lock available in the tower. And
There you got it. He
as
got
if
to the tower.
as I've told him many times, when I say it goes.
Yep.
Yep, sure. Yep.
Yep.
Ding, 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 ding. Shark.
Are we allowed to use the word shark, or does Jaws come after us?
Well, I mean, that's true. Is that a copyrighted word?
Right?
Oh.
Yeah.
We'll call them large-toothed fish.
Got to be careful these days. Copyright, no joke.
Right. Can't even say Windows.
What?
Yeah, Microsoft has Windows copyrighted.
Beep
Wow.
him. Beep that man.
Yeah, they almost lost it too. That's one of my favorite ever.
Oh.
One of my favorite ever Microsoft lawsuits was they were suing that kid named Mike Rowe.
Okay.
He'd started Microsoft.
Right.
Yeah, and they were suing him because they were like, yeah, you can't use Microsoft because it sounds like our name, and
He's like,
and
"It
the
is
kid
my
was like,
name."
well, it's my name, I can sure
Yeah.
use it. And when they got to court, the first thing the judge said was, Windows might be too generic a term to be trademarked too.
Yeah, so
Microsoft was like, how fast can we settle this?
Write the man a check.
Make him shut up. Make him go away.
And that guy was smiling all the way to the
Yeah.
bank.
That's
Absolutely,
right,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, he was a relatively young kid, so yeah, he got like a bunch of money and like some consoles and
Yeah.
like games and stuff like that. And yeah, I mean, who can blame him? I'd
Spent
be
it
doing
all
the
on
same
Lego
thing.
and
Yeah.
ice cream.
That's
Can
it.
someone
Anyone-
tell Chase to give me some money? I mean, come
Yeah.
Well, you got to start a business, call
Yep.
it Chase, and see if you can cash in.
Chase Rosoft, yeah.
on.
Anyone look up what Microsoft is doing these days?
Well, I heard they're still making Windows.
No, the kid.
Last I heard.
the kid got into Windows installation?
I heard he actually did get into like programming or something like that.
Oh,
Like I don't know that he got a job with Microsoft, but I think at one point somebody was saying he was applying for one or was
Yeah.
trying to get one.
Yeah, they might have been a little
Yeah.
salty. And passed
Well,
on
no,
it.
I think they were when they ended up settling it, they were all like friend and
Right.
happy and everything like that because they didn't get their trademark for Windows taken away.
Yeah.
So Stuart here, Dave, Stu Man, over 700
Wow,
million
nice
now.
live catch. I'm just always in awe. Oh.
I think he was more expecting
Yeah.
a bouncer. I think it went
I
off
think
like
so.
the hinge, and it just made the ball just die.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm always impressed with these players when they can do a really beautiful live catch. Those are so amazing to see.
Looks
Especially
like-
if you
it
try
looks
it
like a
yourself.
trick.
Like anybody out there, if you've never
Whoa,
tried it,
ball
try
save.
one.
We'll come back.
It's bad.
Baywatch. We'll be right back.
Am I the only one who confuses Dave Stewart with Lonnie? When I see them walking.
No.
That's a common mistake.
I've done it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They may want to get one of them
Orange
DNA
hats.
tests and
Yeah.
find out if they're. I actually made my wife do that because her and her sister looked nothing alike, and for 20 years I joked that one of them was the milkman's daughter. They got the test, turned out they're full sisters, so I was
all right.
wrong.
Oh no! And it does get that back. I
Oh,
wasn't
wow.
sure.
So the winner here will continue, and the loser will not.
What's Big Cat asking here? Is there a diverter or gate up there that's not doing its job? I'm not sure. You know what he's asking about?
No.
Nobody's calling one out.
And there are players here who would.
Yes.
Yes,
Especially
absolutely.
at this point in the
Yeah.
tournament.
Or there'd be a note on the back glass saying
Right.
it's disabled or something like that, or broken. But pretty unlikely. The only note on there does say laser kick is set to hard. And it's running pinballcode.com's version 4.01.
And David Hasselhoff is set to stud.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a picture of him in with his hamburger somewhere.
Yeah, he's right there. Hey, using the shark flipper to get that ball out of there. Sometimes you just got to do it. So, Micro got an Xbox console and products and his own .com. Ooh.
Well, no, Microsoft got his .com because he had registered Microsoft.com.
Ooh, thank you. I got my hat now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I got my
Carrie
Neon
Hill
Ranch.
giving you some Neon Ranch
Yeah.
swag. Lucky.
Yeah.
Wow.
I am a... She must know that I have a billion hats at home.
Mm-hmm.
She must know you collect hats.
I do.
Well, there you go.
I don't know if you saw this hat, Dave. Did you see this hat?
Oh,
This-
that is sexy.
Well, this is a special Mariners Star Trek hat.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yes.
I was actually playing with the elevator buttons earlier today. They look like the Starfleet logo. 2 to beam down. My wife wasn't as impressed as
I think it was. I think Squeak. It was a. It was an Xbox, some games, and a bunch of other like undisclosed things. Like they weren't really clear on exactly what all he got. But
Right.
Like most good lawsuits, they sign
Yeah,
a
exactly.
non-disclosure.
right, and nobody admitted fault, and yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, I got to get some flight lessons so I don't have to drive all the way around to go to Neon Ranch. I can just fly.
Uh-huh.
I've really thought about it.
Won't
seriously.
your arms be tired?
Actually, I happen to know where there's a little one-man helicopter for sale on the island right
Oh,
now at a
jeez.
reasonable price.
Experimental? Oh. What's that? What's Sterling at right now?
Just get yourself a paraglider, Chase. You can just fly
There
up
you go,
there.
paraglider, yeah.
And if I go down, I can just swim. Oh, wait.
710.
Oh, he'll be there in bonus, but
Yeah, he's got him. 712.
It would be kind of entertaining paragliding across the border, just seeing what border
Yeah,
protection does.
yeah.
Right?
so, yeah, he's got it.
Nice. And that's it for that.
Wow.
Wow,
So Dave
yep, that was
Stewart
it.
is
Dave
out.
Stewart's out. Sterling Emery continues.
Wow. So let me go ahead and bring up the current standings for you guys. It'll take a minute
They
here.
already have the next matches set up.
Yep.
Give the results
TDs
here.
are on top of it this morning.
Yep.
Look.
And Carlos is in the first group.
All right. Well, there you go. Let me.
They have not picked games, but
Yeah.
Carlos and Miles. Carlos, Jim Batista, Adam Thompson, and Grant, or Miles Grant. I'm sure he is not happy about being in that group.
No, there's been groups of deaths
Mm-hmm.
before. Yes.
Well, look at group 3 though too. Kaylee George, Roland, Dustin, and Zyron. Group 4 has Stephen Bowden and Steven Zoller in it.
Oh man.
And John Cambreri.
2 Stevens.
Yep.
And 2 Jays.
Wow.
I guess we're gonna wait a little longer before we get to see some of them big
Oh,
names.
let's. I'm gonna go take a look at the camera on Baywatch.
All right. Sounds
Yeah,
good.
Call. They're doing something else to Baywatch over there right now. See.
Are they adjusting Baywatch?
Been really enjoying getting to know some of these people down here. I've seen their faces at the Tacoma show, Yegpin, other places around the pinball
Yeah.
world, and yeah, birds of a feather flock together. And these guys go all over the continent to these competitions, which is awesome. It's good to be able to put face to some of the names.
Oh, yeah. And everyone's just so friendly.
They are. They won't tell you nothing during the competition, but they're more than happy to fill you in and everything you need to know in between.
Well, and Escher was saying yesterday during the Classics competition, he gets so dialed in. He literally offered that we could roll the rig over his head and wouldn't even phase him.
Right. He did offer us to do that, didn't he?
Yeah, a couple of times. He's like, oh, you guys need to
Yeah,
move
we were
it."
standing
We're
there waiting.
No,
He's like, no, you
finish
finished,
your
dude."
game,
Yeah.
Escher. We're
I will
not.
not have you blame a
We're not
a lost
pulling the.
ball.
He's like, no, I tell him in other tournaments all the time. I appreciate that.
Yes. Speaking of the devil, there's Escher right there.
Yeah, there's Escher. There's Zach. Just want to remind everybody here is the lineup of the machines that have been in the tournament this weekend.
I think Escher is one of those ones who got that double buy, the coveted golden ticket.
Yeah, I think he ended up in the top brackets with the little extra bedtime,
Chase is trying
a
on
little
that new
longer
hat.
breakfast.
Tighten it up a little bit.
A little too tight.
It's good to know. He doesn't have a big ego, so he doesn't have a swelled head.
Yeah, no, not
Looks amazing.
looking good.
Stellar.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Do we even have a camera pointing at us? We
No,
No,
we,
well,
we
yeah.
sacrificed our booth cam.
Well, I was having some weird technical issues for the first time ever, like on Friday. A lot of gremlins. But I think I figured out what it was. And
Well, it hasn't happened since. So.
Well,
you know.
I forgot to run my Stream Deck, these devices, as administrator. I don't have to run it as admin all the time, but I have to do it during the tournament because I have it firing off some scripts. And I think it needs to have administrative privileges for some of those scripts.
Interesting.
Because while it was working before, every once in a while, it would just cause the machine to freeze, or the OBS to freeze for unknown reasons. But as soon as I started running it as an admin,
Haven't had a problem.
no problems.
Right.
So it's hard to know.
I mean, that's computers. It always works
Yeah.
until it doesn't, right?
Yep. I mean, you know, it's magic. We taught a rock to do math.
And we taught it well. I say we when I mean
most of the
anybody
time.
other than me.
Yeah, most of the time. I mean, better than me anyway.
I'm going to give a shout out to the Gourmet Latte. These guys make a mean coffee.
Yeah.
Gourmet Latte of Lynnwood, Washington.
Yeah,
Yes.
right outside the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate.
They were quite interested in the tournament. They were asking a lot of questions, so I dialed up the stream while I was there waiting and had a few of them watching at the window.
Nice. Very nice. Well, and while we're at a little bit of a lull here, it's a great time to remind everybody to enter the Marco drawing.
Yes,
That's
it
right.
is.
Marco.
Big prizes.
No, nobody?
Nobody.
Marco.
Polo.
Thank you very much.
Oh,
All right.
you gave it to him.
Yeah. So, Marco has given away some awesome prize packs for every day of our tournament for you guys watching at home or wherever you are. All you got to do is click on the link in the Twitch chat room, fill out that form, and you will have a chance to win a Day 3 prize pack, which will include a 10% commercial discount for an entire year. That covers anything you can buy at Marco except for pinball machines and some related accessories. Additionally, a pinball toolkit and some other swag like stickers and all that fun stuff. So get in. We'll be drawing 2 prize packs today because we have a Day 3 prize pack. We're going to draw that at 2 o'clock and then Grand Champion at 8. So stay
And
with
as
us.
a bonus, Joe is going to be giving an in-home massage.
No, actually, what I did notice, though, is take a look at Haley's shirt.
I know.
What do
He
we got?
changed. Well, he was wearing the
Says-
red shirt yesterday.
Now it says band maneuver.
You know what? I did not get clarification from Marco if you have to re-enter for the other days. I would say just do it.
Yeah,
just-
toss a submission in there.
Yeah.
Just cover your bases.
Yeah, cover the
Can't hurt.
bases. Yep.
We say cover your ass with both hands.
It's Sunday morning, man.
That's usually how I wake up on Sunday.
Yeah. Oh.
So
All right.
looks like we'll be going to James Bond 007 as our first game, and then it's going to be Munsters Pro and the Walking Dead Pro. So we got 3 Sterns
We got
coming
more.
up next. Yeah, we're covering Carlos's group. They are in Group 1. They are in the prime spot.
And those are the guys who got the bye through the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Time
They're
to watch.
coming-
Except for
Coming in
Miles.
cold.
Miles didn't.
Miles did not.
No.
Time to watch that rocket bobble.
The wobbly sausage. we call
Yeah, it's the wobbly rocket.
Ooh. All right,
I'm
and
gonna show you
here we
later.
go. Round number 2
it.
is
You'll never
on.
forget it. Anyway.
All right, so here is Carlos de la Cerda, IFP ranked number 13 in all of the world of pinball. Had a bye getting into this round, so he had a first round bye. So now we get to see him. And we
You
are.
have to hear the audio.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just sharing something
Oh.
with. Yeah, no,
Yeah, okay.
definitely not safe for air. But hilarious, nevertheless.
And we're going to pull that down. And as you see during qualifying, Escher Lefkoff, top qualifier on this particular machine at 3.4 billion. Billion. So Miles putting in some performance enhancing gum. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
We'll know in a moment.
Yeah, that's right. Oh. Picks up the skill shot right off the top there.
Always makes me nervous in this game when the ball hangs there. I know it's intentional, but it just makes me twitchy.
Chewing gum is 100% a pinball hack. Is that a enhancing chemical? Is that?
Oh.
Sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello from the booth.
Hey. You can see us.
I'm over here.
Hey, yeah.
Give me your best blue steel there.
Yeah.
Chase was flexing. Nobody was paying attention.
No, no one cares. No one cares.
No one cared.
No one cares. So Adam Thompson now stepping up.
Up at bat.
If anybody can do it, Adam Thompson can. No, all right, fine.
What?
I'm done. I'm done. No one noticed. No one. I was making a statement. I'm like, if anybody can do it, Adam Thompson can. And
Canada.
can.
Oh.
Here's our classics winner wandering on by. How you doing?
Still alive from the big party night last night. Did a lot of roller skating, a lot of bowling. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw in the background there, walking in front of the booth, Derek Thompson, the winner last night of Classics. Congratulations to him.
Adam, not happy with that ball?
Some
So,
rough,
so far, it's been a quick one ball for
It
everybody.
has.
Yeah,
rough first
definitely.
ball across the board.
You know one of these guys is going to have a good one.
Doors wide open for player 4, though.
Well, yeah, and Jim Belcito, he has a reasonable chance of taking advantage of it.
Yes, yes, he does.
Skill shot, boom, he's got it. There we go.
And here he comes. We don't have entrance music for these guys.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to turn that into WWE. No, I mean, you want to. I mean, maybe at the very, very beginning, like if you're doing the finals,
Right.
The finals,
Right.
and then you have them come out of like the penalty box or whatever. They start walking out.
Well,
you
no,
know.
it's like baseball, right? When
You
they
get
come up to
walk-on
bat, they
music.
got to play their.
Oh, that's right.
Each guy gets their own music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you don't just save your walk-on music for the final inning.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And you just keep it really short so it won't be picked up by copyright.
Right.
What is it down here? 30 seconds or less?
It might even be shorter than that. It might be 10 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
I hate the smart buttons on these machines. I never know when to press them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
find if I drain my ball and it's lit, I press it.
yeah, that's,
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly right.
yeah.
Yeah.
You slam the ball when it's going.
And then
down
you're
the
like,
drain.
ooh, I probably should have saved that for the next ball.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, it does nothing. Nothing to help anyway.
Well, it depends. Some of them, like, you got to hold it down for 10 seconds like Godzilla to do that heat ray. You can slip it in, but it's tough.
Wait, what?
What?
Ah, that's what she said. Yeah.
I love the fact that we may be half listening or kind of half sleeping,
But you pick up on the important
but
stuff.
you're like,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I say, if I have to hold the button on Godzilla down, is it like cheating to just like belly up to the crossbar?
That's a physical advantage, we call that.
I've been working on it for years.
Yeah.
Performance enhancement, yes.
Performance enhancing bellies.
All right, so all 4 players, sorry, I was almost at 3.
Yeah.
All 4 quick ball 1. So now we are here, ball 2, and Los going to lead us off.
These guys have a 1-ball game deal, I think. Just going to
Got the skills.
trash our first 2 and leave it to the 3rd ball.
Oh,
no.
Under 20 million after 2 balls. That's
rough.
it is. Especially with some of the scores we were seeing going up on Dr. No over the last 2 days. It's,
Yeah, there have been some crazy scores to come out of that machine.
which tells me these machines are not as mean as I've seen at other tournaments, which is, in my opinion, great.
From the impression I've gotten from some of the players is that those who played in Yagpin, those machines were set up much more difficult.
Some
than
of them
these
are hanging off the wall vertically. They were so steep. And that was being my first big tournament like that. That was the one thing I noticed up there is how mean the machines were.
Yeah.
Yep.
And for, I'm a guy who's got a fair few machines in my home collection, and they're pretty loosey-goosey, so.
Well,
Right.
there's a guy. We just saw the guy around here. You got to complain to about that.
Yeah, we did. I don't know if it would do any good, though.
He probably just make them harder next year. Yeah.
Yeah, teach that stupid.
All right, fine. You need to like them on the wall. We're going to do them upside down this time.
Off the roof. The games you'll be playing, Mr. LaFrance, are outside on the pitched roof.
Place the pinball with a table
Look for the
tennis
tall
ball.
crane. Yeah.
There you go. Miles
You-
looks like he's getting something going here.
Yeah,
Get a tiny little wiffle ball in there instead of the pinball.
able to pick up the lock. Ball 2 now.
It'll be like golf with your friends. You get random shapes.
Hey,
Get a hockey puck. You get a moon rock.
an egg-shaped ball.
Yeah, that would be brutal.
That'd be awesome if it was in that game like Twilight Zone that's got that.
The ceramic ball?
Right.
Yeah.
Put an egg-shaped ball in there. That'd be genius.
Wobbling all over the field.
Save that for April Fool's Day tournaments.
That would be kind of fun, actually. An April Fool's Day tournament with all the machines just messed with and sick and twisted
Yeah,
ways.
switch the flippers around randomly. And
Jerry used to do that. Jerry Ellsworth used to do that. Yeah.
used to do that meaning what? Like just
She used to run special tournaments,
Right.
And she'd flip buttons around, so the right button would activate the left flipper, stuff like that.
That'll hurt your brain.
Oh
man.
yeah.
my friend Doug there was actually telling me about the pinball Olympics they had somewhere where they'd have people on treadmills and stuff like that. Right?
Oh, wow.
Right?
Playing pinball from a Oh my god, that's just awful.
Dig out an old set of those moon boots that everyone has to strap on. Moon shoes.
You could, like, I don't know, one of those small little, walking, treadmills.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
slide it right under
Yep.
the legs,
Yeah.
and
Helmet required.
They would do other things where they would put a box over the playfield and have a mirror up there. So you
How about
have
a stationary bike? So you,
Yeah.
Yes.
buttons on the handlebar.
Oh, you have
that
to,
actually
you have to
powers
squeeze
the
brake.
machine.
There you go.
You have
Yeah.
to squeeze the brake paddles
And-
for
and-
your flippers.
You have to keep it pedaling. That's the only way the machine
Yeah,
stays.
yeah, that's right.
Well, if you pedal backwards, it pulls the plunger back.
Yeah, there you go. Now, how hard you pedal determines how far the plunger comes back.
Yes, yeah, there you go. But you also have to continuously pedal to power the machine to
Right.
keep your score going.
It would take training to pinball to a whole new level for sure.
Oh, we talked about biathlon pinball. You got to play a thing on pinball, and you got to go over to one of the Area 51 gun games.
Right.
Play around
Ooh,
on
I
that.
I like that a lot. I like the idea of that as a lot as an event.
The esports triathlon.
Yes.
Huh.
You
might be onto something here.
Arcade triathlon.
Yeah,
You got a shooter, a pinball machine.
Yeah.
And Carlos is. Or no,
claw
sorry, that's not
machine.
Carlos. That was
Oh,
Adam.
claw machine. Oh, come on. It's not an arcade game.
We still got really low scores coming up here. Third player just went by.
Maybe a quarter pusher.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not a one of them has broken even 50 million at this point after 2 balls.
Wow.
No, this is going to be a 3rd ball game. I mean, steady progress, but nothing breakaway.
Miles has got to be feeling okay, but really nervous. I mean, I would be. No, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be in this group. I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, I'm at home.
Yeah, I had a friend reach out to me. He was like, "Hey, are you guys playing in the tournament this weekend?" And I'm
no,
like,
no.
Some of the top players in IFPA are here,
Yeah.
and
Half of the top 10 players in the world are here.
Yes.
Yeah.
While I would love to be shoulder to shoulder with them for the experience, there's no point in putting my card in the play.
I just feel like that, the brother that gets the joystick that's not connected.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm going to take this original controller. You can have the Mad Catz one. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I know there is an amateur tournament, but I feel like I've got a ways to go even to be worth putting my hat in the ring for amateurs.
Because that's the way this works. Is sometimes these good players don't have a great couple of days.
Absolutely.
I mean, I guess, you have to, if they're already pros or whatever, they can't even make the amateur tournaments.
No,
No,
the
that is
amateur
true.
is based on under a certain ranking.
I think so, yeah.
Do you know that qualifier, Chase?
What's that now?
What qualifies you into the amateur league? Is it
It's based on your ranking, right? So
under a certain mark?
I mean,
IFPA 1000 plus.
So
if you're not in the top 1,000
I need to
players?
address a comment in the chat because I feel like this comes up every once in a while, and Must Flip is asking, remember when commentators used to comment about the game and play? Well, we used to, you can only talk about James Bond, 17,000 different times.
Yeah, Over Extracted got it right.
I mean, we know. First off, match play is updated. All the information is updated. The names that you see on the screen is updated. They are playing their first game of round number 2.
Hey, remember, we don't control the standings or the match play or anything like that. We're just watching it with you guys. We're just the ones being in between the machine and the view.
We pull the information in, but we're not generating it or
we're not
driving
on the tournament director team. We don't know.
Our goal is entertainment.
And guess what?
Right.
I don't know what
and only
else,
barely.
I don't know what else you can update when it
Yeah.
is game number 1
That's
and
a good
nobody
point.
has any points.
That's a good point. It is game 1. They won't have any points yet.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
I just work here.
Nah.
I get paid so much money.
We're just
to
all
do
here
this. I mean,
having a good time.
I'm raking in the bucks.
Yep.
But
yeah,
no,
you
I
want to
mean-
talk about the machine? All right, it's James Bond. There were a bunch of different versions of this machine.
Yeah.
They had one last year that was different because it had a bloody roller thing on the back glass and a LCD in the playfield that made it impossible to capture.
The game was visually great to watch. It is
Yes.
very difficult to capture.
Yeah.
So what did you guys do for that? Did you set a camera up on top?
Yeah, we had a
Down?
camera catching the reels, and then we
did
were
the
able to
DMD
capture the
extender.
DMD.
Honestly, that setup was so
Yeah, the
slick.
DMD
It did work
extender
pretty good.
Yeah.
grabbed the
It was a pain in
inlay
the neck.
screen.
Yeah, it was. It looked good, though.
I mean, interestingly, it had the same issue this one does, where there's like one scene in the roll that doesn't capture, and I don't quite know why.
That's right. It would every once in a while freak out and not capture.
Yeah,
I
there's
remember
one
that.
scene in
That's
the
right.
roll that won't transmit it. And
Yeah.
I've never paid close enough attention to figure out which one it is.
It's probably copyrighted.
Well,
Compared to
I
all
want,
of
I,
these
I want to get back to
public
Gold
domain
Wings. I really
scenes.
want to get back to Gold Wings because, you know, we got to,
What?
well, we have more copyright,
Copyright free.
middle gun. We have all these areas.
Oh, yeah, because it's not really...
Not Top Gun.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
yeah.
Top Gun without the license.
When do
Yeah.
you recommend pressing the button and starting the multiplier?
Pressing the button and starting the multiplier?
Well, so you can trigger your multiplier scores, like a 2x
Oh, yeah,
multiplier,
yeah,
3x
yeah.
multiplier. That's a pretty, I would say, safe strategy.
But
I
when
would
do
think
you
you'd
hit
want to
when?
hit it. You'd want to hit it as you were about to activate multi-ball, I would think. That'd be the
I
best
would-
place to time.
I would think multi-ball is the time to
Yeah.
go for it, just because
You
you're
have so many more targets that you're hitting and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Or,
after you collect a few women.
which you can
also
only
a
say
valid-
in this game.
that's
Well,
not entirely true.
and Baywatch, I
Baywatch.
suppose.
Baywatch. Oh,
Yeah.
Playboy. Actually, Playboy.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Not in the tournament.
No,
Yeah.
not in the tournament.
What? I'm shocked.
Not in this tournament. It was at Yegpin.
10 seconds left on the 2x multiplier. As you see here, Miles finally getting into Bird.
should be getting that one back, I think. Yeah.
And first one to break 100 million.
Look at that.
Yeah, out of this group.
Yeah, charging away towards 2.
Well, he fired off his multiplayer right away.
Yep.
Getting into multi-ball and is able to just.
I mean, this is the first
Wow,
ball
yeah, I
we've
know,
seen
right?
significant play
Yes,
on.
absolutely.
And he's just flailing. He's having trouble catching them on the flipper, though. Here we go.
They come down on those flippers with such high speed.
Yeah, there's that scene. I don't know what that it's.
Yeah.
It doesn't like whatever that. It must be a copyrighted scene.
Something, yeah. It's weird.
Yes, compared to all of
They
all
added
of
all
these,
the other
They
ones.
added
Gods
copy
know.
protection on that one scene.
Yeah.
Old VHS style copy
compared to all the
protection.
public domain James Bond clips.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh. Well, very, very strong third and final ball there as Miles is going to take a walk.
Bet he's happy you didn't tilt that 12 million bonus.
Yeah.
That officially sets the bar. So
Right,
Yeah.
as low as it might be.
right.
Yeah. Well, Miles really wants to take first on this game because, I mean, he wants to take first on all the games, obviously. But you know, he is sort of he sneaked in on the bubble to get into the finals. You know, he really would like to be in a great position.
So, looks like now Adam Thompson.
Oh no.
He won't be watching James Bond later.
No.
Miles
Yeah.
grabs a second for
Yep.
sure.
Yeah,
He's going to
locks
fire
in
James
one.
Bond out of his ejection seat.
Jim Balsito coming up to try to play spoiler.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you know, Jim's not in terrible shape. You know, 43 million. It looks like he's got 2 of his missiles.
Yeah. He's got a really good, I mean, he's got a really good shot at least getting second and a reasonable chance of getting first because, I mean, he's Jim Balsito.
For those of us who don't know, which means me, what are the missiles? So you got 2 missiles sitting there. What are they?
Well,
Oh,
can-
in the right
Yes,
there on the
you,
scoreboard.
you can hit
Uh,
your
rocket
your
launchers,
action,
right?
Yeah, hit your action button,
Okay.
and you can use that to pick off some target shots if you need to.
Right.
All right, here's Jim wearing his Indus 2023 shirt. Jim hosted the IFPA Worlds earlier this year at his home in Marietta.
It's pretty sweet.
And he told me it was quite an undertaking, but great fun. IE Pinball, Carl D'Angelo, maker of the awesome DTM software, and the Indisc Festival, if you will.
How many players altogether in the World Championship?
Oh, how many were there? Was it the top 64? I forget. I don't know what the top number. Someone in the chat room's gonna.
It was an invite, though. They invited the top so many players from
Yeah,
IFPA.
it's based on the pro rankings, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, 329. Was that?
That
is
seems like a lot.
That does seem like a
That
lot.
seems like that would be a long
All
time
at
to go
Jim's
through a
house?
tournament like that.
I mean, that could
I
take
wanna
a
see this
day,
guy's house.
maybe 2.
Oh, maybe that's how many machines he has. That would make more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, Jim picks up a machine at every tournament, actually.
Yep.
No.
Just as a matter of course.
Yeah.
He
He plays it once and never
Kind of
again.
like keychains.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know if any additional changes were made.
No
to
changes
Bond.
that I know of other than what has already been listed on the back glass
Yeah.
previous into the tournament.
Yeah,
But
we've
no.
got outlane ball save hard, bird 1 multi-ball is set to medium, jetpack multi-ball at medium, and max 2 missiles.
Yeah, the only change that we've really seen so far, actually 2 changes in the finals or playoffs today. Jungle Lord during qualifying, the Magna save didn't work.
Right.
The grounding wire, correct? Was not
the
attached.
grounding wire was not hooked up,
Whoops.
and last night they fixed it after gameplay.
Yep.
And then no one has picked it.
Yep. No one has picked it. And no Star Trek Next Generation.
Yep.
There's an
Yeah.
opto issue on the shooter lane where sometimes it doesn't register the balls, and then they're like, you know what, we don't need it.
Yep. So that has been removed from the tournament at this point. But yeah, players are still free to pick Jungle Lord. Just, I don't think any of them will.
Yep.
So Jim has already now moved into second place. There's that scene it just doesn't like. I don't know why.
Yep.
And then it's back. Hey Stern, if you're watching, can you send me some of those attachments? That would be great. Thanks.
Yeah, one of those original real ones would be
I know
great.
you have them in the drawer somewhere. It's
Absolutely.
It's in the back. You know, it's under the change.
Well, they're probably still making them and using them internally, right?
Oh, of course they are. I know. Raymond, if he's watching, he may have a hookup. I mean, he may know somebody.
Yeah.
All right, Jim still got 2 balls. That was one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, no, still got 2.
Got 2.
Yep.
Now 3 again.
Yeah, he got that one
Yeah, he
back.
got it
Broke
back.
100 million, so he's creeping
Just
up
the
on
tail
you.
There
end of
we
the multi-ball
go.
save. Nope, back to 2.
There's something satisfying hitting those jackpot shots and hearing that. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
And we're back to single ball play.
Yeah.
No,
No,
he
he
still got
extended it.
one. He still got all 3.
he-
Yep.
Must have had an add-a-ball there he hit or
Yeah, he
something?
got
Yeah.
the multi-ball extension.
Right.
Yeah. And he is rapidly.
Oh,
He
Raymond-
is. He's up to 171. He's going to pass him. if
Oh
he
yeah,
keeps this
he's
up.
probably got it in a bonus already.
Yeah.
Raymond,
Oh yeah, he's got it for sure now.
Raymond's here. He's about ready to walk right behind Jim. There's Jim. Yeah, there he is. Yep. There
Well
he is.
done. He's got it there.
Yep.
You gonna complain about never drains or?
And there's that boat.
There's our
all
missing
right.
scene.
It's so odd.
That's
Yeah,
so weird.
I never know what it is because there's always a player in front of
I
it.
think it's something about multi-ball. I think it said. I was able to just barely glance it.
There it is. He's over.
Boom. Wow.
knows
What
it.
a final ball there by Jim.
Nice.
And walk-off Jim's like, I'm good. It looks like, I don't know if you noticed, but, you know, Jim's like, you just woke up there on that last shot. Nice job there for Jim. Ice cold. So these
So Jim will
guys,
pick up the full 4 points.
Yeah, took care of business.
Miles will get 3, right?
2.
4-3 or 4-2-1.
4-2-1-0.
4-2-1. So Miles will get 2. All right.
how would you guys like to watch some bonus pinball? You want some bonusness?
Sure.
We love
We're
bonus
gonna
pinball.
we're gonna head on over.
No, we don't want to watch pinball.
Oh,
That's
you-
not why we're
what's-
here.
what's
What
a
are you talking
pinball?
about?
No, these guys said earlier they want to hear us talk about our life in love.
Oh, they
That's
don't.
right.
They
They
don't
did
want to
say
hear
that.
us.
Didn't
They
they
want to
have
hear
it this
everything
time?
about us.
Yeah. Yeah.
You went to
Went to Munsters, the
yeah,
game that just ended.
The game that's not being played. Chase.
No, it's being played.
No
If you
one-
notice,
Oh, there's players on
There
the
is
board.
a-
players,
there's an
players
active
on the board.
game, yes.
And we cannot. And besides, this is the game that group that we just saw will be moving to next.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
And this group that is currently up here right now playing this game, I'm not sure where they went.
Yeah, that was my.
They're
quick
on
point.
break.
Are they on break?
I don't
No,
Well, what we'll do is, since they've walked away and we don't really know what's going on, we're going to give you more bonus pinball and move next door to
to
Space
Space
Station.
Station.
Yep.
As you saw playing over there on Space Station. Wait. Did you cancel it out?
What?
I hit the button and it didn't move, so I was getting a little concerned there. Yeah, I must have
There it
canceled
goes.
it out.
Okay.
There we go. There's some flippers moving.
So this is, as you can see, Derek Thompson's group. And that is group number 5 with Jermaine Muriel, Tim Hansen, and Vincent Sprazza.
Looks like we're getting Munsters back underway.
Okay. We'll stay here for now. We'll watch the finishing of Derek's ball. Because right now, he has just moved into the lead. And looking to get that ball locked up. Or actually, he's got his balls locked up to unlock the balls and start his multi-ball. You can tell if he's got balls locked up by those 2 green lights there at the bottom of the play field. They will light up when you have the balls secured and locked in. All right. Well, hey, nice ball there from Derek Thompson. And it looks
Let's
like
see.
whoever played Munsters played it quickly and then now they're waiting for player 2.
Yep. Slow play in this game.
Yeah. So player 4 looks to be.
Okay, looks like we're stepping up on Monsters.
Oh, we are. Okay, I'm going to move to Munsters now. All right, we are at Munsters, and this is group number 4, and that's John Camberry right now playing
On the right.
on the right.
Oh, a tilt.
Uh-oh.
Ooh. Wow. And this is ball 3, right?
Yeah, this is ball 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Maybe somebody did sneak in and make these machines meaner in the middle of the night.
They just teased them overnight.
Or it's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
really early in the morning.
Snuck in and
Called their mom names.
all right. Oh, thanks, Joe. So player, I do know, I don't know a lot on Munsters, but I know that players have the ability, they can cancel out certain words and basically try to carry them over and stack them over. The only kicker, though, is I don't know if I'd be doing that here on ball 3, but I'm not playing. So that's Jared, so we'll see.
Well, maybe he's just looking at Steven's score and saying, I gotta
need a lot.
I gotta chop some wood.
Yeah.
Yeah. It doesn't matter if I collect it now or later.
Yep.
I get it.
Well, if I'm remembering right, Munsters is mostly all you got to earn your points on the table. There's not a lot held in bonus for this table, right?
No, I mean, you get a couple of modes going, sure, but yeah, I mean,
It's not like some of them.
Yeah.
like
or
what
half
we
your
saw,
score comes
like,
from your
yeah,
Right.
in classics yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, Classics likes to play into the bonus.
I was going to say, there were some big bonuses out of some of them games.
Oh.
Shaking, he's like, no, that's not.
That's not going to do it.
No bueno.
Get some third, though. I don't know what their points are. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're just on their first game?
Yeah, this is their first
Yeah.
game.
Yep.
All right, so just by target switcher there, looks like Jared has been able to at least squeak in the league. Now, this is Steven Zoller, so the player order on the graphics are not correct, but that's okay. We know a few of these players, but all we do know, it's real simple. Steven here is looking to first catch Jared. And then,
Got this.
All right, well, that was quick. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, no.
But just barely. Wow.
Is it enough to get him into third?
Yeah,
Yep,
it was
yep,
enough.
absolutely.
Yeah, he passed. He's like,
I think he's in second. Yeah, he's in second, right? Player 4.
yep. Look at that.
Yeah.
So Bowden will get 4 points. Steven Zoller will get 2. I believe Jared Garvey, will get the one that we just saw. And then, unfortunately, John Camberry will have 0. But that's okay. Only the first game, so they'll be able to do better, hopefully, on the next one. Not sure where they're going to. I do know that our group that we were covering, Carlos Del Cerro's group, will be jumping up here on Munsters in a moment. And I think they'll be firing it up here in a moment.
They should be.
Yeah. While we're waiting for that game to get spun up, we will move you over to some more bonus pinball. How about that? Keep it moving here. One of the benefits of having everything all wired up, we can jump across and jump to where we need to do. So this is Lonnie Langford here.
All right, looks like we're getting started on Munsters as well.
Oh, we are. They are finally
Oh,
kicked.
okay.
All right, great. So sorry, Lonnie. We'll see you later. Bye.
We'll be back.
We'll be back. Yeah. All right, here we go. So this is game number 2 for group number 1. And I'll be right back.
Oh no, Herman's late for work.
Uh-oh.
Hurry up. Oh, there he goes.
Better load him into the hearse.
Got him in the hearse. Monster in the park. Man, I'm gonna go back and watch Munsters. All these old references. I haven't seen an episode in a while at this point.
I think one of the problems I had with Munsters compared to Addams Family was I was used to Lurch and Addams Family just being big and silent.
Yes.
And then in Munsters, the Lurch equivalent, right?
Yeah.
Is not.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
It's just different.
Right.
Yeah.
Lurch
He's the head of the
equivalent.
household in this in Munsters. So.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
representing Frankenstein.
Right.
Well,
it's just different.
Frankenstein's monster.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Had to get there before Chad did.
Yes, that's fair. It's Frankenstein.
Oh, I was worried both of those were going down.
Yeah.
Oh. Little physical play on the cabinet.
Yeah. Remember we saw Miles doing that yesterday a little bit, hitting the back of the cabinet, not the front of the cabinet.
Yes, that was on
think it was-
Stranger Things.
Was it on Stranger Things?
Yeah, it was on
Okay.
Stranger Things. On the back left, there's
Yeah.
a sweet spot.
And I know I've seen him do it before on other machines too, and I've always theorized that it's because the plumb bob is in the front left corner. Yeah, and the back of the cabinet, you're less likely to have an effect on the plumb bob, on the tilt bob.
I suppose it's a risk and reward thing because you're
Yeah.
letting go of your paddles because
You're going so far away from the buttons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And Miles also did would hit the machine on the front right as well, potentially in the thought that it would have less effect on the tilt bob as well.
Usually do it to knock a ball off a feed
Yes.
that's going to go into slings. Nah, that makes sense. Yeah. Help you keep more control of it. I'm always curious at what point in pinball design did the manufacturers go from building the games to paying attention to how players play the games and using that and thinking about how players play to build a game. Because
Well, I mean,
do you
most
build anticipating someone thumping on the back cab?
Well, I mean, most people who are pinball machine designers are also really big pinball machine players.
Today.
Well, I mean, I think even back in the day, right? You're going to do the thing you're passionate about. So you're unlikely to get involved in building a pinball machine unless you already enjoyed being involved in it.
Right. The designer level, at any rate. Yeah.
But think about how far. We talked a little bit previously in the stream about how far pinball has come. Right. It used to literally be a wooden board with pins nailed into it that a ball fell down and bounced off of them. A lot more like Japanese pachinko today.
Yeah, with very little player input.
Yep. There were no flippers. It was very much a luck thing. And nowadays, it's completely transitioned to a skill thing. There's still some element of luck, obviously. Otherwise, we'd have people who would play for literally ever.
Yes.
But there's a huge, it's a massive amount of skill to be able to play at this level.
Yeah.
And I know I've said it before. If you think these shots are easy because these guys are making them look easy, because they are making them look, some of them are making them look really easy. They are not. Go find some of these machines at your local arcade, even though they're not set up on tournament mode. Ooh, tough drain for Miles. Well, even though they're not set up on tournament mode at your local arcade, you'll find out some of these shots are really hard to make.
Well, and it's deceptive from our camera vantage point.
Yes.
But what you don't see is the angle these machines are set at for tournament play as well, making these catches even more difficult.
Yeah, and it's also hard to see how close some of the shots are, how tight some of those shots are.
Yeah. We've seen just some beautiful live catches in the tournament.
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean, I know getting started with pinball, the instinct is always to just shoot the ball up in the air, never slow it down. You always want that ball moving, and it's just not the way to actually play.
No, when you're playing it playing for fun in an arcade, that's it, right? You're looking at the ball roam around the play field, and that's all kinds of fun. But when you're playing in tournament mode, it's all about ball control. You want to put it exactly where you want it to go.
Yeah.
You want to make sure you recover it when it comes back.
Right.
It's a little bit like playing. If you play pool, it's a little bit like playing 8-ball versus 9-ball, right? With 8-ball, you may be going for specific targets, but you're not necessarily thinking that far ahead. And with 9-ball, you have to be thinking about your next shot and the shot after that to really be successful.
Yep.
And pinball's the same way, right? When you're playing for fun, you're just flipping the flippers and hoping you're making good shots. When you're playing in a tournament, you are going to stop that ball and make sure you make those good shots.
Yeah, yeah. And particularly like these Stern machines with the insider. When you're playing in the arcade, you're cruising around for points. You're maybe
getting achievements.
Yeah, getting achievements.
The
maybe
sweet achievement unlock noise and everything.
Story if you have a little bit of skill you're working on.
Yep.
But here, you'll see players often miss a lot of the modes because they're not advantageous for points.
How many times have we seen them hold a ball and let a mode count down because they didn't want to play that mode?
Yeah, then the mode just involves riskier shots for the reward of the points they're going to earn.
Yeah, we saw that on Baywatch earlier, right? Everybody was skipping the shark cage mode.
Yes,
and then Robert was like, "Nope, screw this, I'm playing it."
I can't hit that shot.
Yeah, and this one, Spot is regularly timed out.
Right. Yep.
People are not a fan of working through spot mode.
Yeah, you definitely have different play mechanics going from a tournament to just casual play. Because if it's casual, you're gonna go after spot. You're gonna have fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you want to see what modes you can work through. Catch a few video scenes you maybe have never had come up before.
Yeah. The only difference here, though, is this machine's smart enough to know if you're trying to time out spot, you're going to have to hit some targets along the way.
Yeah, some of these newer machines won't let you just sit and wait.
Yep.
Oh. Jim's got the look like, that's not supposed to do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Glad he got 4 points on the first game.
Yeah, so far, I mean, this Munster has not played friendly, except for Carlos. Carlos, I think, put up, 400 million on it? I mean, just something ridiculous.
Well, but also Jim, right, he, Carlos is sitting at 26 again right now, 26 million already. Everybody else is sub 1 million. But remember, Jim Belcito, on the last game, we were like, wow, he's really struggling, really having a hard game. And then his last ball was just like, yeah, this is my table now.
After Munsters, we'll be heading on over to The Walking Dead. As you see there, Derek Thompson in the background, he is currently playing Space Station. There's Los there, as you can see, right in the middle. And I'm not sure what Los is. I mean, Los is right there. I'm not sure.
I think he might be waiting for Jermaine to finish working.
I didn't
on
notice Jermaine was over there.
the table next door.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, working on Gold Wings.
Giving our tournament director just a little breathing room. That
Probably was an issue with the hazard avoidance area.
Yeah, you got to watch out for that. It is quite a hazardous place.
Yeah, the caution region always is a problem.
The Southern Caution Geographic Region.
That's true, definitely. Letting the tilt bob cool down is never hurts anybody.
On medium
Yeah,
guns.
that's true too.
Will Los go after spot or will
Probably not.
I don't know. I don't really know. I've seen a lot of people go after spot.
Wait.
Something just happened next door.
That ball wasn't over.
Wait, what happened? What happened there?
Like we've been saying,
What?
you don't walk away from the machine until your bonus is counting.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oof. Derek has some creative vocabulary to use for that machine. Seems a little unhappy with how things went.
So
Still some discussion about Gold Wings.
Bagwell says they will eat their own socks if he doesn't go to spot. All right.
All right, well.
Picks or it didn't happen. I'm just saying.
Exactly. Yep. That sounds like something you need to live stream.
I eat socks on Twitch, so yeah.
You know that nobody else is on the other.
Oh! I thought he almost pulled that out.
Hey, get some salt out, man.
Yeah, we go.
Wait, he's got one more ball. He's got one more ball.
Okay.
He's got one
We
more
go
ball.
cotton.
All right. Yeah.
Go fancy with some Argyle.
Oh yeah, Argyle's got a
I've already
good flavor to it.
I've already got a
doesn't
shoe
it?
emoji.
He's got- and actually, it shakes. It's animated. Oh, all right.
Definitely opens up the door a little bit more for players.
I mean,
2, 3, and 4.
it's
I think Peter Boner haven't
439
even
million
played.
to reach 20
Yeah.
or 439,000 to reach 26 million. So
But he didn't close the door.
that is true. That is true.
He,
Yeah.
you know, he could have
didn't
gone
put
on
down
a
a
run
billion
and
point
doubled it
score,
up. Or, yeah. 'Cause that second ball was a real opportunity to put some distance in.
All right, Miles Grant now stepping up.
Man.
Oh, such a sensitive tilt bomb. Some real excitement next door.
I've never seen Derek this animated. Oh, wow. Oh my word.
Usually mild-mannered Canadian Derek.
Yeah. Oh, you know what it is? It was the scores. So I think, sorry, not to take anything away here from Miles Grant, but just glancing at Space Station, player 3 or 4, it was like 3 million and change, and the other one had like 3 million and a little bit less than change. So I assumed that Derek was the guy with less than change.
Yeah. Yep, I bet you're right.
Yeah.
Straight drama from the neighbors. You're right there, Boots.
Yep.
That's what happens when we invite those guys down here, man.
Just trying to play your pinball, and the guy next door is having a real fight with his machine.
He's had fight with it. Oh, wait. Do we have a stuck ball situation? Miles trying to get the ball captured up. Hold on here. There we go. So we may have
Got that cradled.
Yes, we may have a stuck ball situation with
Where is it?
Miles. I'm not sure, but basically, if there's something going on where a player may have
A technical issue with the machine.
Right.
Yeah, and it's not counting up a score right now, so it doesn't need to worry about that, but it is a stuck ball. Or an issue
I
of
see
some
him
kind.
pointing to the chute.
Is there another ball in the chute?
No, it usually on these turns, if there's a ball in the
Yeah, it
shooter,
should auto-launch
it'll
it, yeah.
auto-plunge. I'm not sure what's going on here. While Lonnie is not wearing an orange hat right now, he is a TD.
All right, I think. Are we opening it?
Oh,
I
looks
think
like
I think we're tracking down a key.
Well, he has keys in his hand.
Well, then
Maybe he had the wrong keys? Oh, I have
he
no
has-
earthly idea.
yes, accurate. Schrodinger's pinball.
he was going and not going for it. So, as they say, we are in a bit of a rain delay. That was yesterday, maybe.
More of a holding pattern.
Yeah,
Yeah,
holding
yeah.
pattern. There you go. Oh, so
Oh.
we got the keys.
All right, all right. Well, that's interesting.
Okay. These live operations are always so delicate.
Oh, yeah.
So
it's always exciting.
I know that there's been modifications where, they can
'Cause
open doors.
I was going to
and-
say, because a lot of machines, newer machines, right, when you open the door
It
or when
de-energizes.
it de-energizes the whole playfield, so you
Yeah.
don't, electrocute yourself. They must have modified these machines so that doesn't happen. Oh,
Yeah,
there
so
was
they
a
can-
ball, or there's something in the chute
There's
lane.
something in the chute.
Oh, there
He
was?
just took something out of the chute lane, it looked like,
Oh, taking the glass out now.
all the way out.
Is that a magnet he's got there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Must be a jammed ball.
Oh, he is supposed to be in multiplayer mode,
Oh, multi-ball.
Extra ball. Oh.
or multi-ball mode, right? Yeah.
But
Ooh.
and I don't think they're getting.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure he's be able to reach it.
That doesn't look encouraging.
Just steal it from the trough from underneath.
There you
No,
go.
just kidding. Actually, Marco's giving away some pinballs in their
Oh, yeah,
kits.
you could just add an extra one to the
Just
machine.
add
Solve the
one.
problem.
If he
absolutely.
had just hit exclamation mark Marco,
That's
in the
all he
chat,
had.
That's true, yeah.
Polo. Yeah, I mean, seriously.
I think we're going without it being recovered.
It might be.
Whatever it is, yeah, they're just going to continue play, I think. Miles looks super excited about it, by the way.
He's thrilled.
Yeah.
Yeah, thrilled.
We'll be doing our day 3 prize drawing at around 2 o'clock.
It's stuck down here. It's inside.
Something is happening
it's
down there, yeah.
Inside the machine. That we tried fishing it out with a magnet, but we're unable to recover.
See, I think it's supposed to be in multi-ball, and it's not.
Yeah.
And so now the question is, what's going to happen when he drains it, right?
Well, it doesn't. It's not acting
Nope.
like a multi-ball because there was no
Well, he had-
ball save or anything popping
Yeah, but he
up.
had 2 jackpots.
Yeah, but that could be a different mode that
I guess
you,
that's
you
true.
can hit
Yeah,
some
yeah.
jackpots.
Let's see.
I'm saying
Does
jackpot. I meant jackpot.
Yeah, yeah.
It did kick the ball out as expected.
Yep.
Yeah,
Not.
yeah,
not
those were
quite
zap
clear.
jackpots. Yeah, it's very interesting. Well, here we go. That was a very interesting ball too, and now
Yeah.
we have Adam Thompson back up.
Game marches forward. Always the interesting thing about pinball is that with all of the little physical bits and bobs that make these machines work, there's every opportunity for things to change throughout the course of a
So
machine's
many things.
play.
Yeah. Just to give you guys some score updates from other games that are in progress in other groups. In group number 2, Sterling Emery is currently in the lead with 6 points, followed by Lonnie Langford with 5, Raymond Davidson with 3, and Derek Price with 0.
So Derek Price is going to go out.
Group number 3 with Zyron Silvers with 2 points, Kaylee George with 1 point, Dustin Goldbarg with 4, and Roland Nadeau with 0. But they are
In
on
progress on their second game.
That is correct. Also in progress on game number 2 is group number 4. That's Stephen Bowden's group. He's currently in the lead with 4 points, followed by Stephen Zoller with 2, Jared Garvey with 0, John Cambieri with 0. I'm sorry, Jared Garvey with 1, John Cambieri with 0. And over on group number 6, we got Luke Nahorniak, Jack Slovacek, Maka Honig, and David Oliver. And right now, Jack is in the lead on that group with 4 points, followed by Maka with 2 and David with 1. And last but certainly not least, we also have Jermaine Mariols' group number 5. He won his first game there on Space Station, so he's up with 4 points. Derek Thompson with 2 points. Vincent Sprazzo with 1 point, and then Tim Hansen with 0 points. So yeah, as you saw, Jarek was animated because he was probably that close away from getting first place from Jermaine.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for the sub there, Dead Bounce 84. Much appreciated. And you are welcome, A. Bagwell, 1985.
Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah. Thank you all.
Yeah, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to go sign up for the Marco giveaway.
Yeah. We're going to be spamming that link in the Twitch
Absolutely.
chat. Fill out that form, and you can win some great prize packs thanks to Marco. We're giving away 2 more today. All right, ball 3. It's really anybody's game other than Carlos, because right now he's kind of trying to pull away from these guys.
Yeah. He'd love to put another few million on there.
Right? Yeah, I know.
Extend that gap a bit further.
Yes.
The winner this morning was Jason Wood, Mr. Bob Matthews. Jason Wood won this morning. We had the drawing earlier, about 8:30 this morning. Still morning here on the West Coast. It is afternoon on the East. Thank you for watching Geek Gamer TV. This is the 2024 Northwest Pinball Championships. This is the Open Division. And I am Chase Nunes, and I'm joined alongside Joseph Falby, Benjamin White, and oh, there is Dusty Labor.
Dusty Davis back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he just right when I was making it, sliding in there. Very nice.
And Chase, the chat's asking, what is in that Marco prize pack?
What? You want to know what's in the Marco prize pack for today? I mean, there's some stuff in there. I know you want to know. But I tell you what, I'm going to tell you what's in the packs, because today we actually got 2 really cool packs to give away. First off, the day 3 pack is going to be, you guys are going to like this one, a Pin Buddy Cup Combo Kit. That includes all new hardware, belt, cabinet protectors, and a box ratchet. So you get all of that.
Okay.
And the 10% automatic discount for a year. That is
nice.
That is the prize pack. And all
And that cup combo kit, that's that cup holder that you can strap to the front leg. Is that what that is?
Let me pull that up here.
The pin cups, they're the best.
Yeah, that's right there.
Yep.
Yeah, and
then nobody kicks over your beer.
And
exactly. You don't have to set it on the ground. You're not spilling it on the machine.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
And then
go ahead.
I was
going to say, once you have it attached, it is easy to remove, so you can wash it and clean it and stuff.
Nice.
So yeah, it's really neat. And then we have a grand prize raffle. That's tonight at 8 o'clock. Winner's going to receive a mystery trade show X-stand banner. So, you've seen a few of them in behind the scenes in some of these shots. So they have these banners. They go to the trade shows. You're going to get something from Marco, one of their X-stand banners, a T-shirt hat swag combo, a tool belt mini tool bundle, and a 15% automatic discount for an entire year. So lots of great prizes thanks to Marco to give away later on today.
And if you get down here before 5 p.m., Ben White is giving away lap dances as a bonus.
Hey, good morning, kids. Thanks for watching pinball with us today. I'm watching Bugs Bunny. I'm watching Dave make jokes. All right. Well, Carlos playing this nice and easy, slowly building up. Hey, there's Spot there. Is he? No? Is he?
He did shoot Spot a little bit ago.
A little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
We were going through the Marco pack.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. So no shoe eating. Got it. Right now, Carlos de la Cerda. Yeah, I can go for that. What Dave just showed me in all his glory. I could go for that.
All right.
I like it.
Sharon was
Wow.
smart. She took a picture of the menu.
Oh, okay.
I'll send it to you.
Even better.
Sounds
Love
good.
it. Nice.
They do have wonderful food here at the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate,
They
but it's
do.
not open right.
Yeah, it's not available all the time.
Yes.
No, really got to give the crew and the owners and everybody here at the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate, because this is a big business. It's been here for 60 years, and I don't know who Jermaine has bribed or what, or like, hey, talk to the owners and get somebody to open doors at 7:30 in the morning to let us in. But they've been so kind and so awesome. Every time we've been here, they have water out for everybody. It's great. It's a great venue, very historical. And if you are going to think about coming up next year, you'll be able to take the light rail from the airport all the way to Lynnwood, and then it's just either a 20-minute walk from the light rail station, or a 2-minute drive, and you're here at the venue.
Yeah,
You
it's
get out
super
of-
nice that it's only a 2-minute drive
You
when
get
you
out of
ride.
the train that you took down here to
Yeah.
then drive
Exactly.
your car
No.
somewhere
Yep.
Well, I know in certain
to call an
stations-
Uber.
No, actually, in certain stations, they Community Transit has this like Uber-like service where you can call and they'll take you to the station, or they'll pick you from the station and take you somewhere. But it has to be within like a 2 or 3 mile radius of the station or
okay.
whatever. So yeah, no, there are actual car options that you can use and not have to pay the exorbitant car prices. So, Miles Grant, unfortunately, right now hanging on to 1 point, desperately, hoping that Jim Belcito, one of the most professional, awesome, and great pinball players, doesn't pass him. That's... So we'll see. But here is Adam now.
It's on Chase's phone as well. So.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
Yeah,
Hold on.
he sent it around to us.
And you want to just send it back to you? What I
Just
want? All
message
right.
me back what you want, and we'll send our lovely waitress off to get us some lunch. If Joe had social media, I would
Yep.
send it to him too.
What'd you send it to me? Or
Wait,
what'd you
wait.
send it on?
I sent it on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't do that.
Yeah.
We're supposed to wave, by the way. Wave to the camera.
Wave to the camera.
Hey
Hey.
guys. Hi. Hello. All right. So Adam was able to extend a little bit, and pass Miles. Well, actually, he was already passed, but he's still hanging on to a point.
The burrito with just chicken.
Oh. Goldwing is getting a thumping. Stuck ball in Goldwing.
Oh.
So this is Jim's serious face?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Jim's one of those guys who is able to hide emotion so well. Inside, he's in a rage right now. No. All right, there's some. Ball safe is now off. He might get one of those back. He does. Does he get both? No,
Looks
just
like
one.
just the one.
Yep, so he's in two.
Ooh.
Hasn't passed Miles yet. Interested to know what he has in bonus right now. extremely little. Bagwell keeping an eye on that for us. Thank you. Oh, wow. What a dig there by Jim. And that dig
All right,
was
he
enough.
has passed
Yeah.
Miles.
So that gives him a point now. One more goal, and then the big goal. Oh. Let's see. This is going to be really close. Yeah, he got
made
it.
it.
He
made
made
it.
it.
He made it into second.
Wow, there we go. So Jim was able to squeak out and move into second place and pick up a critical 2 points. So that will move Jim up to 6 points. Winner there is Los. He'll go up to 5 points. Adam Thompson picks up a single. So it's going to be really, really interesting going into the final game here on The Walking Dead. And it looks like no one is on The Walking Dead, so we'll be moving over there very soon, I would assume. But wow. What a great ball there by Jim to bring it home. At least put himself in contention.
Mm-hmm.
So Bob has done the math. Are you saying that so Jim is guaranteed to move through? Oh, guaranteed at worst and tiebreaker. Okay. I used all my math skills yesterday. I'm mathed out. I am mathed out. So right now, looks like they just fired up Walking Dead. I was thinking about giving you guys some bonus pinball, but I'm just trying to make sure that I don't switch to bonus pinball and then have to switch right back real quick.
Yep.
But it looks like... Let's see here. Looks like Jermaine's over on, the Jermaine group is over on Stranger Things. Nothing's happening on Walking Dead. So what we're going to do is I'm going to move you guys, we're going to move over to Stranger Things real quick here. Oh, never mind. I knew that's what happened. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Sorry, guys. So we're moving back just when they walked it up here. Let's go. All right.
Look at that hype dance going on at Indy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I dig it. That is good energy. All right, I'm going to do the lunch walk. I'll be back.
All right,
All
thanks,
right,
buddy.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I think Walking Dead was one of the last pre-Spike games. Before they moved over. Someone maybe can confirm that for me. I'm not sure, but I do miss the old school DMDs. I know there's something awesome. You know, video screens are nice, but man, there's something. You know, something about pinball machines and DMD displays and LCD displays and character displays. Oh, Ghostbusters was the last one? Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah, I know it was, it was probably, this ballpark, but yeah. The zombie. Rah. Rah. It's right there in the back glass. All right, here is Miles Grant. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Didn't even get to start talking about anything with the game. Oh, so Spike 2, first game was Batman 66. So it went Ghostbusters, and then that was the end of an era. Away from the DMDs. Oh, no. No. Whoa, what a shakeout from that right out lane. Picks up a double danger, and on a hard tilt setting, able to keep the ball in play here. So far, Adam's been able to play the game a little bit. Oh yeah, I remember the Supreme pinball machine. Yeah, I've never seen one in person, but I've seen pictures. Have you seen it, Joe?
I don't think so.
So Stern made a, you've heard of the Supreme brand, right?
I don't understand, but I've heard of it.
I know, same.
Yeah.
I don't get it either. But they made a Supreme label machine. It was Supreme everywhere, and it also had a DMD.
So while we're waiting, we do have one group that has finished in this round. And we can confirm that Sterling Emery and Lonnie Langford are continuing on.
Oh, wow.
Raymond Davidson and Derek Price have both been eliminated.
Man. It's like when you start getting into the higher levels of the playoffs, all the names.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Just,
we've had that discussion this whole weekend, right?
Yeah.
5 of the top 10 players in the world are here at this tournament.
Yep.
Top 10 ranked players, I guess we should say.
And that goes to attest how well Jermaine and the entire tournament crew puts on these tournaments. The Northwest Pinball Championships have been around for, I want to say, 15 or so years in some capacity. When I say some capacity, a couple of years, it was integrated with the Northwest Pinball Show. And then it just kind of became big on its own. It created its own feet, its own legs, and then now it's its own breakout, standout tournament. And now, at the Northwest Show, there's an additional good tournament to be had as well, which is great.
Which is sometimes also run by Jermaine.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he wasn't there this year because he was trying to win at Worlds, I believe. I think that was the same weekend or something like that. Oh, man. We hear you, Jim. All right. As you can see, look at those scores. Not a lot of separation here right now. Players still trying to get a feel and not get bit. I didn't look at these flippers that closely. Are these precision flippers, or are these just
I think they're just the stock because they look like they're covered in blood.
Yeah. Smash the zombie. I mean, I guess I wonder if the rights that they got for The Walking Dead here, obviously, because this looks more like on the comic side of the equation because I'm not seeing any actors.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they just got the rights to the comic-based
Well,
story.
it says AMC Walking Dead on the back.
Oh, that's
It
a good
does,
point, though.
yeah.
Huh.
But it doesn't really lean into
TV.
the TV part.
Well, I mean, most of the characters in Walking Dead weren't really intended to last more than a season or two anyway, were they?
Oh, I think you can hear Negan.
Yep. That's why you got to have one of those magnetic lights. He could have stopped it right there.
That would, man, what a hack. I mean, I would say this.
I think it would be noticed.
Well, it would only be noticed if it's on video. I would make
that's
sure.
an interesting thought.
I mean, I would make.
Are you contemplating getting a super high power magnet ring maybe and
Yeah.
doing
No,
a
no,
little
no.
bit of
I'll-
manipulation?
I'll have a big.
You have just
puck.
implanted in your.
No, a puck in my palm, and then I'll be like, I'll just. I'll move it over the plate
See,
field.
I think you could just put on a ring that was made of a super high power magnet. Just use that.
You know, that would be some good experimenting. You know, we take out the black hole or take out a funhouse, and I'd be like, here's how you can manipulate the ball, and you know.
Oh,
jeez. All right, Carlos had, I think, the same reaction like Miles just did.
Yeah.
The, oh my God, let me play this game.
Yeah. Well, he's got one more chance. Miles and Carlos.
I like the animation. His zombie.
Somebody's going to put his head in a fish tank. Oh. Well,
I love that anime. It's so good.
I think I know why this one doesn't have a color DMD.
Yeah. I think they make a color DMD, though. But I think leaving it in red is pretty good.
That's true. Red's not bad. Makes me wonder what kind of a pinball machine Disney Imagineers would come up with, actually.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Well, Walker multi-ball, here we go.
I would love to see a Figment pinball machine.
A what?
Oh,
Figment.
Figman?
Figment.
Oh, Figment. What is that?
it's a character from Epcot.
Yeah.
Oh, that. Oh,
He's the
God,
purple
I remember.
dragon.
I remember. I remember when we went. My
It's a-
one and only time to Epcot.
It's a classic.
Yeah, someone thought you said Bobby Thigpen game.
Yeah.
That's why I was just like, what? I don't know why when you mentioned Disney, Joe, it made me think of. So you're probably aware of this because I know you're a huge Disney fan. But at Disneyland in California, at I think it's in Adventureland, they have a Indiana Jones.
Yes.
But it's not your basic Indiana
Well, wait.
Jones.
Oh, the pinball.
machine.
Okay, pinball machine.
Yeah, Williams Indiana Jones.
Okay.
But it's and there's pictures of it online, obviously. But it's been well, we'll just say upgraded. Imagineered, if you will. They've added, make it look like a treasure box, and there's wood, and it's like really nice. So yeah, if you're ever at Disney, you can go play some pinball.
Yeah, that's cool.
Knowing them, they probably charge you a Magic Plus. You need to have the add-on, the pinball add-on.
No, you probably just add it to your Magic Band.
Oh, that's
and you just swipe it, and every time you swipe it, it just builds to your room.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
Wow. So as you can see here, Adam been able to get a few modes going. Barn and boom. Well, let the walkers.
It's a lot of corpses that are falling there.
Stack into that up there. 43 million at the end of ball number 2.
Very nice. Bet he's feeling pretty good about that.
It's usually at Jungle Cruise these days. Oh, is
Interesting.
Oh, okay. All right. I remember there was, I think, a little bit of pinball at the Universal Studios in Orlando, but those were not in good shape. I know that the one at Disney was actually out for a while.
Well, Disney used to have, they
Oh,
used
yeah,
to maintain
yes.
really, really nice arcades
Over by
in
Space
Tomorrowland.
Mountain. Yeah.
Yep. And I don't, you know, I haven't, honestly, the last few times I've been, I don't know that I've even checked. So I'm guessing they don't have it anymore. But yeah, they used to have a huge, really nice arcade over in, over right near the exit lanes for Star Tours.
Yep, I remember. Yeah. They should rebrand it and make it, you know, Flynn's Arcade.
Absolutely. Why not?
That's what I think.
They're adding the Tron coaster.
Aries, yeah. All right, very critical ball 3 here. Here's Carlos here. Jim, you know, Jim's a ball 3 player, so I'm not too worried about Jim yet because he's been able to pull off some great ball 3s on like at least 3 or 4 games already today.
Yeah.
All right, here's Los. Oh, really? Joystick Jedi? I didn't realize that.
Huh.
Wow. Apparently, Flynn's Arcade was in California Adventure for a bit.
I never saw it.
Yeah. So, Bob Matthews has already mathed for us. Thank you so much, Bob.
Thank you.
Adam needs to win and have Lowe's last to tie Los. So, there is mathing happening. And, all right, well, right now, at the end of this game for Los, sitting at 27 million. And now Miles Grant, like Jim, looking for a big ball 3 here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do wonder if Stern will be. First off, of course, it depends if Disney's interested and if that sort of thing happens. But will we see a possible second Tron game, a Tron Ares pinball machine, perhaps? I will retreat state now that lost now has an 87 chance to advance. Well, fair enough. You know, that's chat AI for you. Oh.
Yep. Well, I think it's like 97% of statistics that are generated by random.
Right?
Yes.
Bob Matthews letting us know also, for all you people out there, if Miles doesn't pass Los, which we just saw it doesn't happen, Jim and Los are going through.
Yeah.
Hey, Scorp Matt there. Hey, what's going on, man? It's been a long time. Hey, I've been here. I've been here all weekend. Where have you been? Joe's here.
Yep.
Ben's here.
Yep.
Dave was here. He's stealing a taco truck right now.
Yes.
The whole truck?
The whole truck.
Might as well. West Virginia. Wow, that's a far trip. That's a far away. Now I got John Denver stuck in my head.
And he moved out to coal country.
West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Sorry. Country Roads is stuck in my head.
Yeah.
All right. So Adam looking to extend. That will give him 5 points. But, all right. All right. Here we go. Jim Belcito looking for a strong final ball here. He could be watching from the. I think he's watching from the executive player suite, which is in the other. Yeah, the cost of living in West Virginia is much cheaper. I agree with that. I can definitely concur. But is there anything to do there? Is there any pinball? That's the question. Looks like he's got a. I was just going to break down what he was going to need to do, and Jim squeaks by Miles, as you saw there, and that is the end of their sets of games. Going to wait for those scores to be entered. In the meantime, I'm going to bring you guys over to the standings here, give you guys a real quick here. Lonnie will be getting those scorers and entered in. We do have a couple of games still in progress. So, where do you guys want to go? Do you guys want to go to Stranger Things, or do you guys want to go to Munsters? I think we go to Stranger Things because I don't think we've had that much. We were trying to get that started on the stream. Right now playing. Oh, there it goes. It's back. And this is the group of Luke Nahorniak. Maka's group is in there as well. Maka is in there as well. There are no friendly Walking Deads. Well, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's all zombies and such. Now, one thing I didn't realize moving in now to Stranger Things here is this is the second run. So we heard from Escher yesterday that the Demogorgon, that thing that's hiding behind the screen right now.
This thing
Yep.
back here.
That,
guy.
that thing that's hiding right now. Oh, it's come down. It
appeared.
Yeah, it appeared. The opening for the Demogorgon on the first run of these machines was a circle, or just a straight circle opening, and it obviously made things a bit more difficult for the balls to be hit truly into the target.
These are more of an oval, right?
Oval, that's what he said, yeah. So yeah, Stern will do that. They'll make minor tweaks to. Whoa, Lazarus right there.
Nice Lazarus.
Wow, that was vicious.
That was a fast one too.
Yeah. What? You guys can go eat. Oh, okay, cool. So one thing you're going to need to do, there's no automated name switching. So I got to refresh it. No, it's not just a refresh. I need to show you. So obviously you have to tell it specifically what game you're following. Right? So you have to go to change, and then literally you pick the game. So you have to look for the name. The numbers do not update manually. You have to hit refresh, but it does refresh periodically. But basically, just click change, and then click the name, and then obviously you'll change the name. So that's all you gotta do. All right, everybody. So hey, I hate to do this to you, but you know we need energy and fuel to keep us going. So we're going to do some musical chairs right now, but Dusty Dave LaFrance is going to be at the controls while myself, Joe, Ben, we're going to eat a little quick, but we'll be back at the stream. Don't you worry. And guys, you guys are in good hits. Chat room, be good.
Yep.
And then Dave will try to recruit a couple of people maybe to jump in as well. So we'll be back, but Dave will be here. So we're going to do some musical chairs, but we're back.
All right. Ooh, Chase did that. He forgot to mute his mic before he set his headset down. Sinner. Again, I'm Dusty Dave LaFrance from Nanaimo, British Columbia with you on the stream. I'm not near as knowledgeable as these guys, but I do like to talk. So looks like we're watching Luke here again. Yegpin 2024 winner. Won himself a nice pile of cash and a new Jaws Pro from Stern and Nitro Pinball. Where are we at here? Ball 2. This is a game I do not know well. I've managed to play it about 3 times, which obviously isn't enough to get to know it. You guys know what you're watching. Those guys are going to go fuel up with some tacos, and then they will be back. There you go. His multi-ball is done. Creeping up on second place, sitting on 15 million points, and he's done. 24 million. Did manage to grab second. Yeah, the player order seems to be a little messed up here. That was Luke. He obviously was playing in 4th place, but they have him listed as 1st on the match play software. Nothing we can do about that, other than try to figure it out. And here's Maka, player number 1, sitting on 1st place, 43 million, going into his 3rd ball. Maka, Maka, Maka. Got some fans there in the chat. Everybody's looking pretty quiet around here in the venue this morning. I think it's still a little early. Had 2 long days of pinball before this. Geek Gamer TV's been here with you since the beginning. And we'll stay with you till the end, which is going to be late tonight. Of course, going to stay with the open match play, 2nd round of the playoffs here. Later on, I think we got the high stakes tournament coming up from the annex. Naka's got a multi-ball going here. Hitting them jackpots, 1 million points each. 1 million, 1 million, 1 million. Chopping wood, as Chase says. Got 2 balls trapped on that left flipper, and all 3. Nice. Nice cradle separation there. He's going to work that. Another 1 million points. Yeah, he's trying to keep all 3 of these balls active here, doing a great job of it. As I say that, did he lose it? Super jackpot, 12 million points. Oh, he still does have all 3 balls in there. There you go. That is a skill I have not mastered yet, is trapping 2 of the balls on the 1 flipper during the multi-ball. Something I got to work on when I get home. What I love about these tournaments is getting all these tips and tricks from these top-tier players just by watching. Learning by immersion, if you will. Yeah, Pac-Man did say waka, waka, waka. Just had a flashback to when I was like 12. I am old enough to remember that game when it was new. I was an arcade kid back in the 70s. All the way from Asteroids up till now. And that's it. Mac is done, but he's still sitting comfortably in 1st place. Not a terrible bonus. Almost 21 million points added on there. Puts him up close to 100 million. Who's coming up next? Again, the play order seems to be a... Yeah, he did get the 1 2-time super. That helped. Here's David Oliver. Sitting in 3rd place here at the moment. Only 1 point, though. So he needs this win to be able to creep ahead of Luke and Maka and hang on to this spot. I'm not sure that'll help him, actually. He only gets 2 points. So he could potentially tie with Maka if it works out. Yeah, it's not going to work out. We've got Jack Slovacek. Hope I pronounced that right. Looks like he won his first 2 games there. He's sitting on 8 points. So he is going to the next round. but has an opportunity to play spoiler here. Maka. All right. Got it. Barb found. I don't know if you want to find her from the looks of it. Eesh. I have not had an opportunity to watch the back class on Stranger Things. I like all these new Sterns. They got some incredible graphics and good show tie-ins up there. Extra ball. How many points you get for that? Didn't show you, just said extra ball, but I'm guessing there was some sort of point bonus to it. Ball 2 locked. Looking around for some of my compatriots, see if I get somebody to jump on the stream, but nobody's biting. Jack's got that multi-ball going there. It's now squeaked into second place. Nice trap. Gets a lucky bounce off of that left flipper there. Decides to get the other 2 balls into play, lock the one. And still has that ball safe, so those are going to come back right away. Super jackpot, 12 million. Creeping up on Maka here. He's got another 30 million points to catch him. Multi-ball is done. What does he work on next? Works on getting that multi-ball going again. 1 ball locked. There you go. Looks like he's got these shots dialed in. He's not missing. Right and left ramp combos. Back and forth. Ooh, took a funny bounce and tried to roll back there. Turn up the heat, 32 seconds. Yeah, the caster curse. I'm just learning what I'm allowed to say and what I'm not. Ended up with 136 million, puts him in first place. Here's Luke up again. Sitting in, what is he sitting in? Third place. Oh no, he's in last right now, but should be an easy go to pick up 4 million, creeping to third. But he does need to get that second place, I think. Get him 5 points. There you go. Yeah, Luke needs to pass Maka for tiebreaker, pass Jack to advance clean. Thank you, BMU1. I love having all you guys in the chat. You're like a bunch of awesome helpers for me. And those like me who honestly have no idea what we're talking about, but we're doing our best. look like he's making an attempt to catch these balls here. He's just keeping them all up there, getting them big points. Chopping wood on them jackpots, 1 million point each. Still got the ball save. You should get those back, or maybe not. Yeah, there it is. 100 million. He has passed Maka. Yeah, transforming into his Yegpin form. $114 million points, 20 million more, and he'll grab first place here. Oh, I don't think he did it. So we passed Maka, so I think we're going to end up with a tie here. Unless his bonus gets him up there. Passed him. He did manage to grab first place. Well done. So I believe with that win, that he'll advance clean. Yeah, he does. Excellent. So that round is over. Let's see where we can find us some bonus pinball over here. What do we got going on? Munsters is at ball. Trying to see from my seat here. It's tough. They're on their third ball over there. We also got Baywatch going on. Which do you guys want to see, Baywatch or Munsters? Let me know. The world is my oyster. I can go wherever I want. Baywatch. Sounds good. I'm going to click on over to there. Baywatch. Try to find this in the list here. Baywatch. There we go. All right. Names I do not know. The only one I know is Jermaine, so you guys are going to have to help me out with who's who here. Vincent. All right. Thank you, sir. Vincent Speraza. See if we get a shot at the scores here. Can't tell if that was a happy slap or... $713, $468, $324, and $56 million. Here comes Derek Thompson from Edmonton, Alberta. Again, winner of the Classic tournament. Looking to extend that win streak into Sunday here. How many points is he sitting on? He's got 2. This is their third game. Yeah, this is anybody's game here. Two balls locked. He's got to hit that tower again to get the multi-ball. Is that right? Travis in chat giving us some good pinball tips here, especially for noobs like me. Describing the shots. He's going to let this mode time out here. 30% of the time, it works every time. I don't like them odds. Seems to be the strat here is let these modes time out, go for that multi-ball. Not seeing a lot of people take the modes on Alabama math checks out. Takes his easy 10 million and back to playing. He's got 2 balls locked. Yep. Not quite the shot he wanted there. Jump over to the right flipper. Will he get it now? Not quite. Ooh, almost lost. Multi-ball. Here we go. Save them swimmers. Hitting all of those lit orange shots, I believe. Except for the guy in the middle of the t-shirt. He's just faking it. Let him drown. And that's his multi-ball done. $623 million is the score. There you go. He's hitting them ram shots. Well done. $240 million for the CPR. That puts him in first place, $862 million. So he's guaranteed at least second in this game. And he does need these points because he's sitting on 2 points right now. So he's pretty much got to get the win here to guarantee a advance to the next round. And I'm not even sure that'll guarantee it. It's like Tim Hansen could grab second here, and him and Derek could end up in a tie. A good ball. He's got to be happy with that. Tim Hansen's got some work to do. 56 million points. And like I said, I think he's got to grab the win to guarantee it, or a second to get a tie. Jermaine's sitting on 5 points. Vincent's got 3. Derek's 2, and Tim Hansen has 4. So, yeah, this is a tight one, this group. They are the last group. We're waiting for it to finish. All right. We're going to bring somebody in to help us out on the mic here.
What's up?
All right. What's your name? Where are you from?
Zyron. I'm from Boise, Idaho.
Good to see you, man. I was dying up here all by myself. So I've been watching you around. You seem to know your stuff, so we figured we'd throw you on the stream and see what you got.
Yeah, I appreciate that a lot. I just got to text my mom real quick, tell her I'm in here. But, yeah.
We got a real close race going on right here if you look at the points.
Okay.
Derek is leading right now with close to $1 billion.
Holy crap.
And if Tim gets up there, he might be able to play spoiler here. But I think if he gets a second, we're going to end up with a tie.
Oh, yeah.
Got people in chat know who you are. They're saying hi.
What's up, you guys? Andy, what's up? How you doing, Andy?
So what do you like on this? You go for the multi-ball, you time out the modes. What do you do?
So, yeah, I'm going to pretty much go for multi-ball, but I like to hit every shot once because it starts 50 million hurry-ups at each shot.
Right.
And if you can hit those pretty quick, you're getting a lot of points.
He's happy with that. He needs this. He started at 58 million at the beginning of his last ball here.
Yeah, but I know Tim. He's a really good player. He made, I think he got third in Cali Extreme, which is a pretty big tournament that happens in the Bay Area last month.
Nice.
So I know he's a good player, so he definitely's got it in him. Also, if you combo the jackpot shots, they double in value.
Okay.
So if you hit one jackpot and then you hit the other one pretty quickly, it should be doubled.
Right.
See how they went back down to 30 after he didn't hit it quickly?
Yeah, so it's like, what, a 2-second timer or something? Like
It's a little more, maybe like 5-6 seconds,
Okay.
but yeah, you gotta combo it. Like you could miss and then shoot it quickly. Like see, like he got it 60 again. So yeah, comboing it is really valuable because
Right.
it's basically worth 2 jackpots.
You just got to save that shirted guy who's standing on a table there.
Ooh. That's okay.
Still kept 2 alive. He's
Yep.
good.
That's all that matters. That scoop is so hard. Okay, okay. Yeah, that middle scoop is so difficult to hit. I mean, it's super early on the left flipper.
He's up to 698 million, so
Ooh, okay, okay.
multi-ball's done, but he's still got one alive.
He hit a lot of 60 million jackpots, which really helped his score, as you can see.
He did. He's creeping up into second place here any second now. Just got to keep this ball alive a little longer to pass Jermaine.
I'm sure he's got him bonus. He just shouldn't tilt
Chances
here
are
for
good,
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll
What
see.
will
So how
he
that's going to
do?
work out? If he wins, he's going to have 8 points. Derek will end up with second, 4. Eee. Still anybody's game here.
Yeah, this could be a very interesting tiebreaker. Laser Los in the chat. What's up?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he got over 50 million on that pop bumpers.
Ooh.
And down it goes. Ooh, is he alive still? Nope. What's he got for score?
Is he going to get it in bonus?
I don't know. Let's
Oh,
see.
he only has 2x.
Total bonus 10 million.
Ooh,
he did not
he did.
quite do it. So, but he did grab second.
Yeah,
there,
he
did
got
not?
second. He got second in bonus.
And
That's
Derek
all
got
he
the win,
wanted.
So we got a two-way tie at 6 points.
Yep.
Anybody else in there? What'd Jermaine end up
Well,
with?
hold on.
He
Hold
get
on
one
for a
third.
second.
Yeah, we might have a three-way tie.
Okay, yeah.
So we got 2 points here, 4 points here, and 1 point there. From what I'm reading. We'll let him mingle here and we'll figure it out.
What's up, Escher?
We got a three-way tie there?
Three-way tie. That is confirmed. Is it three-way tie for 2 spots? Okay, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. That's going to be interesting to watch.
It is. We love tiebreakers. They're exciting. It's like overtime hockey. So who decides the game? Oh, yeah, there we go. Escher's with us here. Is that you right there? You with us?
Hello.
Hey.
Test, test.
How you doing?
Doing all right. I'm ready to play. But I'll
Got
commentate.
your double bye? You're in the next round.
Yeah, next
Yes.
round.
Which
You
you're
got some
gonna-
sleep. You got a nice breakfast. You ready to play?
I want to say nice breakfast. I got a brownie and a cake pop and a monster.
We'll call it sustenance.
I had boy breakfast.
There you go. I mean, nice enough.
Yeah.
So they're mingling here. Who do we have? We're going to have, again, it's going to be Jermaine, Derek, and Tim in a three-way playoff for the
Yep.
last 2 spots there.
And if Jermaine's going first, I assume he's picking, and he can pick any game that he hasn't picked in previous rounds, but he had a bye probably, and any of the 3 games he played this round.
Jermaine's doing double duty here, so what's he picking? They're discussing right now.
Walking Dead.
Okay, it's Walking Dead. We're going to head on over there. Where are we here? Walking Dead, boom.
And if you tuned into stream yesterday, this will be playing a little bit nicer because the outlane post rubbers have been added back on.
Dude, honestly, on this game, it doesn't do much.
No, you don't think so?
No. The main thing, like Walking Dead, it doesn't matter how much rubber, metal, the ball will always just drain. But the main thing is if you can get away with like a big move. And on this one, you can if you're the first person in the game to do it, or you wait 5 minutes. You get, when you save an outlane on this game, the only way that you can do it consistently is by shoving the game up as hard as you can. And if there's no rubber on the in lanes, then you can do a slide save to like make the outlane an in lane.
Oh, okay,
Right?
yeah.
Like no rubber on the outlane is going to save that drain. Right? Like
Right.
the only bounce the rubber does is if it bounces here instead of hitting this and going straight down, it will do the bounce, bounce, and then out.
Okay.
That's like the one out that you have that you have now. But this game will still whoop everyone's ass today.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't even. I put up maybe 30 million in qualifying, and first ball of the day, 70 million, just barned out all the way.
Yeah, I mean, if you can just get to a mode and then play the mode well, like that's all you needed for a qualifying score.
Yeah.
Like 100 million was good.
It was great, honestly. I mean, 50 million was good. I mean, it could put together a good card. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it was definitely not playing nice.
Yeah, it was very much so brutal.
Derek
All right.
testing out the flippers, making sure they're working good.
So, I mean, okay, if I'm in this, right, the main thing I'm doing is I'm just getting to my first mode. Like,
Yep.
there is a non-zero chance that playing a good barn or a good arena, a good tunnel, even a good CDC or Riot, like any mode, just play it for 20 million, there's a good chance that's enough because it's all about not getting last. It's not about winning, right?
Right, because two
So-
people from this playoff are
Yep.
going to advance.
All right,
yeah.
it's arena time. 1.
There you go.
User 2x. Yep.
That's what they said, 666, the tiebreak of the beast right here. Every one of them
Yeah.
had 6 points.
Oh, big shot.
Ooh, okay.
But he killed.
Oh, that dead bounce was not smart.
Right out
Yeah,
there, done.
you gotta.
Yeah, he killed himself with that dead bounce.
Yeah. But 7 million or 6 million is 6 million.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were
Like,
just saying.
again, non-zero chance that might get him there. Yeah, the slings are incredibly sensitive on this.
All right.
I know it was good until you dead bounced it, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
I called that out. I said that killed him instantly.
yeah, I mean you're playing it right so far. I feel like I kind of have to cheer for Derek because he's wearing the Broncos hat. He's like on my team,
There you go.
so.
All right, Tim Hansen up to have his stab at it here.
Yeah, I agree with Carlos in chat. The oversensitive is way better than the not sensitive. The saddest strain in pinball is the no sling fire. You're not ready. Did he just sweep the targets?
Like I think he
wait,
hit all
we're in
3 of
arena.
them. Yeah. I think he hit all 3 of them on one
Okay.
shot.
So in Woodbury, when you full plunge, it goes in the left lane most of the time. I'd love to see him set up X if it's available. It's not available. So he's getting his. Of course, I went in the right lane. That's fine. He just wants like one more try at shooting this right ramp. That pop just gave him his X as well. If you don't know in this game, every 2 Walker kills lights the in lane X, which is that moving insert on the in lanes. And then every other 2 kills you get adds an X to it. So you can get it up to, infinite amount, like 32X.
For a machete?
Yeah. Like there's no limit to how high it goes.
That's
So-
interesting.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, we know someone's not getting eliminated.
Yeah, he just guaranteed himself through. I'll bet money on Tim.
Yeah, 42 million on this thing.
Yeah.
But,
With top 2 advancing.
crazier
for
things
sure.
have happened in pinball.
Yeah, but
So.
I'd bet money Tim advance.
If I was a
Yeah.
betting man. All right.
I am.
Yeah, just
I
keep
love
going. You
betting.
never really want to cash in this mode because every time you hit the ramp, it adds value.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
so
we're
huge.
gaming.
Yeah,
Ouch.
yeah. He's so through.
Yeah, I think that was that last shot was trying to collect because he just ran out of time. But
Yeah.
the right ramp on this one is so hittable for some reason. I
feel like
it's
it's
weird.
more hittable than the left, honestly.
Yeah, and the return, a lot of people don't know this. If you go halfway up, you can just hold the right flipper, and it comes to a cradle almost every single time. Just holding the right flipper
Just
up.
comes to a cradle.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't bounce
Like
off.
it like the flipper like gives a little bit because of the speed, and it like kind of just like does a little mini flick and then just stops.
Okay.
That's why I like arena so much on
Interesting.
this one.
Interesting. We'll have to see if we can see that.
Well, Jermaine's back. He's got to pull up the
Tournament
socks here a
director.
little bit.
He's got his $1,000 shirt on.
Ouch.
Oh yeah, it's not looking too good for Jermaine, but there's
Alright.
always third ball. It's all
Yeah,
it takes is one ball. I mean, we
all it
saw
takes
that
is
from
one
Tim.
mode.
Yeah, we saw that from Tim. All it takes is one good mode.
Yeah, and honestly, Jermaine really needed to bump it off the wall. A lot of people are like, oh, I didn't flip on Walking Dead. I got killed from the pops. But like when it's a slow roller like that, not like a lightning down the middle, if you do anything bumping from the right side to the left, you save everything. Like you just got to give it just a little bit of love. Not even a danger. Just like you're knocking it off the wall of like short plunge on Metallica or Guardians, right? Like
Because yeah, sometimes it does that, and it's more risky.
right. So like
yeah.
if Derek just bumped there, it's a dead bounce to a cradle on the right.
Yeah. I found that. Yeah,
Yeah.
every time it would dead bounce and cradle.
So
if it came out right.
If it came out right. See, that's the scary
yeah,
one.
Yeah,
and you're dead.
yeah.
Ouch.
So yeah, the only
Yeah.
thing you can do there on Walking Dead, this isn't just this copy, this is every Walking Dead. You shove the game upward really hard, just straight up, and hope for the best.
All right, we're going to say goodbye to Ben, and we're saying goodbye to Joe. You guys are heading south?
Cross paths again.
We
So.
will. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Thanks for having me.
Tim
Everybody
should
on
just
here
plunge off.
saying bye, guys.
Have a good one.
But don't worry, me and Chase, and we're still here with you. Zyron's still here with you. So is Escher.
Yep. So, all right. Tim's playing on free money. That means he's due for a couple in lanes. This is how this game goes.
Yeah, it always seems like when you need those power in lanes the most, they don't come.
Yep. Sometimes they do.
Well,
You're just more inclined to not notice them.
I
'Cause
agree.
You get
I
so
agree.
locked in that it's like, okay, we're back.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right, so Tim's got a target down. I think he has just one. I'm surprised that prison door is actually registered there.
Yep.
It's about 50. It's about 50-50 because what it does is it airballs off of the magnet and jumps over the opto, just like a little bit.
I just
Alright.
thought I was hitting it too hard. But
Yeah,
makes
maybe that
sense.
too. Okay, Tim has one target left to light his bloodbath.
Well, he is going bloodbath.
You gotta.
I mean, when Barnes there and it's top 2 advance, I
think
honestly
I'm
go
playing Barn here, but so now he's in the this game's on tournament install, he's in the danger zone because if he drains right now, even if he starts bloodbath next ball, he cannot bring him out in. Because when you hit that target set down, it starts bloodbath but doesn't light your mode. So he has to start it now.
Okay.
If
now
he
that
wants to bring
hit,
him out.
Yep. Okay.
And he's
yeah,
in it.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Perfect.
His prison doors are open. He's already halfway through. We're looking at EV, this multi-ball. If he starts that prison and adds a couple balls, it's getting serious.
Yeah.
He really needs to get his first out of ball, though.
That's true.
That's
And
one or
imagine
two targets.
he saves
Nice.
Machete for 4 or 5x and
Yeah.
waits towards the end of his barn, and oh man,
Could
that
get
is-
could get good. Nice.
Yeah.
So that's good value. Another one off the bank. See, pinball's awesome when it's just going right. Oh, this look, he just got the
Oh.
sweep. Another barn. Okay. Now you start thinking about, yep, here we go. Big shot. He hasn't. Oh, okay, it's dead now. Okay. Oh, it's fine. He's got an airball. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, give him a chance.
He's
Bump on the fly. Oh, it didn't register. Bummer. That's fine.
yeah.
He should just barn out now. Ignore prison.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. decision.
Because
But he
when-
got it though, and now he stacked it with it though. So that was a
Yeah.
good decision, honestly, on his part.
Oh, the double barn shot. So yeah, the one other like small nuance on this game about modes is that when you're in single ball play, pops pause the. Oh, this is a huge shot. Still lit. It's gone. When you're in the pops in single ball play, it stops the mode timer, but in multi-ball it doesn't. So your modes time out way faster.
Oh, that makes sense.
Tim is really good at the barn shot until he gets the in lane.
the double out lane. Yeah, good job, Tim.
Give him a clap.
Yeah.
I'm feeling a lot more comfortable now that he is not getting eliminated. I was feeling pretty comfortable last ball, but now I'm feeling pretty calm.
Yeah. I say there's
He's at
there's
187.
0 realities where Tim
there's
doesn't
a couple.
advance.
It's Jermaine and Derek. But
That's true,
yeah, I
but
would say
it's-
if I'm
yeah.
Tim,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm feeling good right now.
yeah. I don't have a plan for ball 3 yet.
Yeah. I mean, because, like, yeah, you're probably not going to need
I don't
it.
know what that flip was from Jermaine, but
Seems like he's a
Okay.
little bit nervous flipping here. Oh,
that was a great zero danger save.
That was
but
amazing, yes.
he needs to get back to a
That was
cradle.
another one.
Okay, targets, gets it. Okay,
Yep.
Get
here
back
it
to a
goes.
cradle, Jermaine.
All I got to do is barn up. Oh, that was
Oh, no.
amazing.
Yeah,
Oh!
If he did that save as the first thing he did and not the second, he would have gotten away with it. But it was that little bit at the start. That was a perfect save.
Oh, I almost thought he was going to get away with it, but like you said,
Yeah.
he gave it just that little nudge right before the bigger nudge, and
Yeah.
it just got it swinging just
And
enough.
Jermaine also had a lot of chances earlier that ball when his mode was lit to just get to a cradle by just doing a drop catch or live catch or something else. But the walk-off, the confident walk-off, dude, I'm telling you right now, Tim feels a lot better at his walk-off than Derek does.
Oh, yeah.
At 200 million rather than 10 million.
All right, well,
All right,
I'm
one
gonna get out of here.
I would
Yeah,
say we have
gotta-
to go play.
Yeah,
so.
we gotta
What?
go.
You got
Both of
play
us.
and commentate at the same time?
Yeah.
No. Good luck, you guys.
I
Take
could,
care.
I could do that. I've done a D82 once. It's not good. It's not good. I'm
No.
not focused up. So,
Yeah.
all right.
Good luck, guys. Take care.
Thank you.
All right. Chase here back with you, fresh off the lunch, and we are done with the round. And as you can see, we're now waiting for the final scores to be populated. And right now, it's just me. Mr. Dusty Dave LaFrance is grabbing some grub, and for me, Mr. Joseph Falby and Ben White have departed. They have they're making their way back to the Portland metro area. They come up to help me out for the weekend, and so now it's just me. Hi, guys. Hi, it's me, you, and the people in the chat. So it's nice having you here, and we're just waiting now. It's a bit of a lull. All right, looks like the quarter final brackets have been created. Let's go ahead and show you. Oh, nice, Scorp Matt. See, that's what I'm talking about. You got to find pinball wherever you are. It's a physical need. And you are totally welcome there, Sign Out, DK. We'll be following group number 1. That's going to be Escher's group. We follow the top group. But we will jump around. But we are here in the quarterfinals here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Hey, just let everybody know you guys got 1 hour. 1 hour to get your entries in the Marco Day 3 draw. This is the final draw before we have our great grand prize drawing winner. By the way, I'm going to go ahead and fire off an ad break right now. So if you are waiting, and I'm going to try to stop the mid rolls of ads, I'm going to throw an ad right now. So stand by. We'll be back. If you are following or subbing, you'll still be here. All right, Escher has walked back in, and he's making a beeline to Indianapolis and the 500. And I believe that's where we're going to go. All right, here we go. We're off and underway here on Indianapolis 500. As you can see, Jermaine. I'm sorry, not Jermaine. This is Escher. Escher kicking us off here. And these are going to be one-player games here on Indianapolis 500, because maybe somebody in the chat room can explain the odd bug, because apparently there's some sort of multiplayer bug. I assume it has something to do with locks and stealing of locks. You know, we see a lot of theft, so it does happen. And already, Escher, before I can get done with my first opening statement, has jumped into multi-ball. So basically, that's the strategy. Multi-ball, and if you can add in that 3x sweetener, that's an extra sweetener of fun. Yeah, the gum strat, you know, yeah, keep the mouth closed. Breathe through the nose, and also you want to get a good flavor. Hey, Hamburger Hunk, thank you so much for. Actually, no, it was dry. I didn't even notice this. I missed this. Dry 374 dropping down 6 community sub gifts, and also A Bagwell did it earlier as well. I didn't notice that. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, guys. Much appreciated. But yeah, you want a good flavor on that gum. That's important. So you're going to see all these subs being dropped around and given away here. So thank you so much for doing that. Dry 374. So very cool and very nice. All these new subs here. And then second place, Andy, dropping in some bits as well, trying to get a hype train going with the hype of Escher Lefkoff now. And here we go. This is where you wanted to be, as I was talking about, that 3X sweetener, picking up those jackpot shots. That's that Indy car on the right ramp there that's flashing on your screen. Get in that lock shot, build it up some more. But I'd like to say a big thank you for all you guys who have been watching all weekend long. Big thanks to Marco. Big thanks to Jermaine and the Lynnwood Bull and Skate here. Just all of you who are supporting pinball all weekend long, thank you so much. Trying to get it back around a little late there. Trying to loop it around that left loop and into that lock shot, which is kind of a, just short there. So Escher, as you saw there, tilting a bit. Gonna let it sit there for a minute, and then he'll jump in there. Want to remind everybody, single-player games here on Indianapolis 500. So Escher will go first, then Jack will play his full game, Tim Hansen, and then Sterling Emery will finish out this lineup here. But yeah, Chase Nunes here in the booth. I run Geek Gamer TV, and I'm very happy to have you all here. Been streaming pinball for, oh my, almost 13, 14 years now. I guess one of the original streaming pioneers. Uh-oh, we have unlocked another segment of the hype train. It has now been upgraded from a regional to an express. Thank you so much. Dropping down some bits. And now we've moved up to level 3, Drive 374 with 374 bits. Pin Psycho, why one player? Good question. Well, there's some sort of bug, and maybe someone who knows a lot more about that bug than I do, and I don't have to depend on the internet. There's a bug when you're playing multiplayer games in regards to the locks. And so at least in the tournament here for competitive play, we're being, equal across the board. There's no way for any kind of bugs to occur. Things are going to be perfect. All right, so Escher timed it out. We've had our break. And he's going to jump up here now and play his second ball. I would be shocked if the strategy changes in any way. I'd be really shocked, but you're going to see Escher going back to that lock shot, left loop, right upper flipper. He almost got the gift. Loop around, up into the lock hole. Nice shot there. And now you can see it's spinning around there in that little turbo. The turbo fan toy, which is pretty cool. Oh, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Already knows where to go for those points. Wow, look at that combo. Another 20 million points. Oh, nice roll up into the scoop. Oh, beautiful. And we're off and underway. Jackpot shots, those left and right ramps. Flashing Indy cars. And right now, Escher has got his ramp shots dialed in. Gonna go right back. Oh, look at this. Oh, beautiful. Yep. Yep. This is the Escher show. Let's enjoy this, because right now we're sitting at over $1 billion. Now, top score in qualifying, I'm going to go back and double check real quick here, but I'm fairly certain that in qualifying, the top score on this might have been 4 or 5 million. I'm not sure. I'm going to just confirm that. But yeah, man, that's pretty nuts. Yeah, top score in Indy 500. Escher had 2 of the 3 top scores. Escher had $3 billion twice on this. Hey, Vile Flume, thank you so much for dropping a sub and using your Amazon Prime, using Jeff Bezos' money. Which mic are you on? Are you going to be... are you playing musical mic sound?
I am.
All right. Dusty Dave is back with us. What's going on, Dave?
How are you? I'm well fed and happy. So
Good. You got your burritos?
I did. That was a deadly burrito. I enjoyed that.
I mean, I've had, it's good. It was fine.
I'm from Canada. We have absolutely no authentic Mexican food. So
Yeah. What's ethnic food?
almost everything is a step up.
I was going to say, oh, nice. Nice no danger save. Oh, almost able to roll it back into the in lane there. But that's going to be it for Escher there, his first game. A really good one. It's $1 billion.
Oh, they're back on Indy with the one-player games. I see. 1173 yeah.
158000. I should get that right. There you go. So that is Escher. And coming in next, it looks like, now I don't know the faces of these players, but I believe Jack is up next.
Jack Slovacek. I'll take a stab at that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I was close. There we go.
You need more audio is what you're saying?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Just making sure.
They're getting really busy over in the annex over there. What do we got going on over there?
Consolation tournament.
Right,
The revenge tournament is happening right now. But Escher putting up the standard, putting up the mark, $1,173,000,000 on Indianapolis 500.
And coming in cold after getting a double bye.
Right? Well, actually, not just coming in cold after double bye. He jumped on the broadcast.
He did.
This is Sterling. Thank you, Bob. See, I did not know. I don't know all the players without a program.
Right. Yeah, it seems the order's a little funny from what we have on our match play here, so
Yes.
we're just kind of winging it.
Well, if this is Sterling, I can do some minor modifications.
Hi, Chase.
There you go. Escher's jumping on with us again since he's done his
hold
game.
on. Yeah, Escher's done, and he's back.
I'm here.
Nice game you had there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Did you have a practice game on something else before you came in, or?
Yeah, I saved a high stakes card. All right. And I put up my worst high stakes card ever because I was so cold. But then now I'm not cold, so.
No, you had a good game there. Broke a billion. That's setting the bar at a decent height.
Pretty good. You know, it's pretty hard with the lock being 50-50 on the reject, but felt good. Did all my tap hash shenanigans.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sterling's going into a multi-ball here. See how many jackpots.
You
he
can
rack
really blow up the multi-balls in this.
Yeah, just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. I've seen.
Yeah. And it's also really good if you can just get 2 balls locked, get your jackpots up to 50 million, and just. So if people are wondering why I didn't take my super, it makes your add a ball harder for the rest of the game. And also, when you have 2 balls in the turbo, every jackpot is essentially the same value as a super. So it's even better value to just leave them in there.
Gotcha.
There's no reason at all.
So we've had some questions about this earlier, and sign out. Thank you for bringing it up in the chat. Why
Is there
is
a way I
it?
could see Chad here as well?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I can't right now because I got the
He's
name.
got the
Oh,
scores up
yeah,
right here
yeah,
where the
no
chat
worries.
would normally be.
Why is it that we're not playing multiplayer games on Indy?
Great question. Oh, so there was this stream at the Golden State Open, I believe, and Mark Pearson was on his last ball, and his last ball, ball 2, he locked 1 ball for his second multi-ball, drained, didn't start multi-ball. He steps up, right? His first mode is turbo boost, and he starts it. He hits his jackpot for turbo boost, and all of a sudden, regular multi-ball starts.
What?
And everyone's like, what the hell? So everyone goes home and starts testing it, and no one can reproduce it. It's like, why did multi-ball start there? Well, and the secret is it has to be a multiplayer game. What happens is, if let's say you're player 1. You play your first multi-ball, it goes like, okay, whatever. You lock 1 ball and then you drain. And then player 2 starts his first multi-ball and double drains out. So you step up and there's no balls locked in the turbo. No matter the game state, if your lock is lit or not, your next turbo shot will start multi-ball.
Whoa. Okay.
So you can stack in other multi-balls. You can stack in anything. So if you do the turbo boost stack, the game bugs out even more. And that every single time you shoot the turbo, the game is so confused, it just gives you a super jackpot every shot. So you can get it up to 160 million a buckshot. At home, my best turbo boost stack is like 2.5 billion. Like you can totally just like nuke the game by doing that.
I love how that's the game answer to confusion. More points.
Oh yeah, but it's also a little unfair because
Yeah.
you need your opponent to perfectly set up for you. Yeah.
So this makes it much more equal and fair single-player games.
Yeah.
No problems.
So ever since Mark Pearson played that game on stream and perfectly demonstrated it by accident, we're playing.
Wow.
Fair enough.
So If you have one at home, I really recommend you try it for fun. It is a lot of fun to go for it. Yeah.
Now we're watching Tim Hansen
So yeah,
here. Sterling.
so like
couldn't have
that'll
been
be a
happy with
42
this
million or 40 million.
one. Yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah. So every ball you have locked in the turbo adds 10 million to the jackpot. So that one timed out, but. And then, yeah, of course, the other rule is if you only have 2 balls multi-ball and you lock both in the turbo, it will add a ball. And it will always add a ball. But the hard part in this multi-ball is that if you shoot the lock from the left ramp, it rejects every single time without fail. Not to, like, curse anyone,
Right.
but it just doesn't stick.
Ooh, nice little bump there.
I think I was in the booth last night watching where I was saying I was watching people shoot the left ramp to feed their lock shot, and I'm like, you absolutely cannot do that.
Sometimes
See,
you got to
that-
try. I mean, you
Yeah.
know, I mean, but yeah,
But-
that angle's not there.
Yeah, the money is when you shoot the loop combo, you bank it off the wall like just a little bit, and it sticks every time.
Like that. Just like he did.
Yeah. And then this game gets really easy if you can just do the combo.
That's the thing, coming here and seeing all these different games from you two and getting to know them a bit. I end up with a few more games on my wish list.
No, yeah, this game is like one of those games at home that it's so simple, but it's so fun to play, especially when you set one up like super hard. It's like at home, ours is 7.8 pitch, so like every miss
Jeez,
just instantly
man.
kills you. Nice save.
You're one of those pinball players that trains with cinder blocks on their arms so they can get
Yeah, but it's
Rocky
also like
style.
when you're at
Rocky style.
home, you don't want to play a game of Indy 500 for 30 minutes. I want to play 3 games that all last 3 minutes, and I get my ass whooped. Like that's in pinball is fun.
Well, it's free also to do at home. Obviously, after you
Yeah.
made the investment on the machine, you don't have to spend your $20 or $40.
Yeah, it's like if I spend $4,000 on this game, then I might as well have the option to play 4,000 games for free.
Yeah, that's right.
So
So again, Sterling did not have a great game.
yeah,
Yeah.
unfortunate 112.
all right, so this mode is awesome. Quick pit. You get the time to look at your phone for 30 seconds. A lot of people are like, oh, why do you time it out? Because if you hit your jackpot right at the start, it lights all 4 race car shots for jackpots. But if you time it out, the only jackpot that's lit is the left orbit, and it's always lit. You don't have to hit any of the other shots. You can just shoot the left orbit over and over again. So it's
that's
way
not a
better
bug.
value.
That's not even a bug.
It's not a bug. It's just a feature. So
A beneficial malfunction, would you say?
no malfunction.
No malfunction. Okay, all right.
Just a
The
feature.
game
We're
is
gonna stick with
functioning
that.
perfectly as it was designed.
How it was designed, yes.
But yeah, so if you're
Yeah.
ever in this mode, yeah, and that's the other thing is the multi-ball just starts after you run out of time. So look, yeah, 10 million a shot, 12 million, it keeps going up. Can be very valuable if the loop combo is good on it.
Well, so far, Tim's having a pretty good first ball.
Yeah, he's money. His loop value is halfway to max, and he is locked in on that shot. All right. So your multi-balls get easier, actually, after you play your first 2. I don't know why this happens, but after your second multi-ball, your third multi-ball will serve the ball from the shooter lane before the 2 balls out of the VUC.
Interesting.
Or the turbo. But your first 2, the turbo balls come first. I don't know why it does it, but when you get that first, like, before the multi-ball starts, couple shots, it's actually really nice.
Yeah, he's playing this well. Over half
yeah.
a billion points now, still on his first ball.
Yeah. And the next half a billion will come a lot faster now that
Right.
his loop combos are 30 million. He's really far away from 3x, but if he gets a mode, there's a good chance it randomly just drops on it. You can bump the mode to the clockwise 1 by shooting the right ramp 4 times.
Right.
This is trouble. Nice. Okay.
Oh, there you
Well,
go.
Nice ball, Tim.
Should have
Yeah.
a decent bonus.
Nothing special. But
Yeah.
he will get an extra 30 million and 4 more pop bumpers. So.
And still, 1 ball down. He's halfway to the mark that you set.
Yep. And again, he's more than halfway because of that loop jackpot value, which is already at a point where every single time he hits it, it's like the same as hitting a jackpot multi-ball. Right? If he gets a 3x, you don't even want 3x multi-ball. You just want 3x loop combo. Like, you can hit way more loop combos in 30 seconds than you can jackpots in 30 seconds.
Right.
Because the timer never stops, but every time you hit the VUC right now.
Yeah.
So, all right, got to 20 million. So caution video mode is usually really easy, but it's got a color DMD, so it has like insane input delay. And I've just seen like people that are masters of it just like totally just whiff right at the start. See, look, it looked, he had so much time to react, but that input delay of the color DMD just totally screws up the mode.
Right.
It's the same on Getaway. And Fishtails is the worst with the color DMD.
Fire the torpedo like yesterday, and all right, yeah, I got him.
So one other cool rule, I'll go ahead and mention it now.
Yeah.
So a lot of people don't know this. Every time you lock a ball, you actually get ball save, but the light doesn't turn on. The way you know if you have ball save or not is if that car is flashing. If you get lucky and your plunge has a bunch of backspin, all the time it'll jump the inlane switch and it won't even start your ball save time. There was if you go back and watch one of my balls, last ball, I had that car flashing for like 30 seconds because I jumped the inlane switch. So you can get crazy long ball save on this game if you just get that good fortune at the start. Dude, there's so much nuance. I love this game. This game is wonderful. If you ever get the chance to play one on location or own one, you should absolutely take
Oh,
it.
he tilts out of his last ball.
Who did the programming on this? You know?
I don't know, but I want to say Mark Wana did the playfield.
Oh, okay.
This is Mark Wana did this and Scared Stiff, I think, or at least helped on these 2 games. I just know because when I would go to Nick Wana's house once every 4 years, he has a prototype Indy 500, which is the same, but he also has a prototype Theater of Magic with a center post.
That's interesting.
I know. The poof target was, the point of it was supposed to raise the center post for like 2 seconds. So, all right.
You got Jack up.
Jack, who is ranked 59th in the world, who is still underranked for his skill. I think he's easily a top 25 guy. He was just at District 82. He'll get that back. Great player. California, Arizona, somewhere around there. I think he's California.
Match play doesn't tell us that.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless the player puts it in their profile.
Oh, dude, if he
Yeah.
hit that lock, that would have been so sweet. The alley pass to serve the upper flipper into the lock. So, all right, first multi-ball. No expectations. You can, it's a lot harder to blow up the first multi-ball with base jackpot value. And again, you see that first serve, right? I love the tap pass. Just, you have ball saves, so if you screw it up, you get them back. And it just like makes the multi-ball flow better just by doing that tap at the start. There's only a couple moderns that I will ever tap on, and this is one of them. So, it says Norman Design.
Dennis Norman.
Yeah.
Yep.
It is a lot more like Scared Stiff than I think people give it credit for.
I can see that with that ramp.
It's interesting that Jack is not trying to like crisscross and get his add ball here. He's a lot more interested in just slow playing it.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Where did that come from? Did you see it?
One big slap on the left.
I guess.
If you wonder why I was on my phone for 4 minutes in between balls when I got a flip tilt, the reason is I didn't want to flip tilt again, so I let the tilt bob settle. It's yeah. But Jack's already locked up a point over Sterling, and he's got quite the hill to climb for Tim.
Does still have this ball and another one, though. So.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was going to say
Nice
that was a
save.
vicious hook.
See, that's why Jack is such a good player, is he has those one-handed slap saves that get him so far. I mean, that's like the main thing that I do is those one-handed.
Oh, no.
Oh. Now, if you want to be a turbo nerd, and so how the change gears or this change whatever, switch gears or whatever that mode is, there's a tree. There's 3 unique trees, and there's 2 20 millions on all of them. And if you get like really good at this, you can actually just know where you are on all of them. I only know 1 tree. I know that if I start on 15 million and the next one's 50 points, it's 2 more for 20 million.
Right.
That's the only one I know.
So this group, just to let you know what their next 2 games will be, they'll be moving to Gold Wings after this.
And then Bond.
Yeah. James Bond, 007.
Bond. James Bond.
So last year we had the 60th anniversary edition. This year we have just your standard Pro edition. What do you like better, Escher?
60th for sure.
Oh.
I'm a lot better at the Pro, but the 60th is a lot more fun to play. Again, I really like games that'll just like whoop your ass, and that game will do it.
Yeah.
Bond is a time commitment, slow slog, boring grind, and it's fun to play once every 2 months. And the game just like on location just hands out extra balls like crazy, and like your game times can be like an hour. And
I mean, your game times can be an hour.
yeah,
Dave,
Maybe.
5-6 minutes.
Right.
didn't quite get the out of ball on that shot there. Wow, he actually got the left ramp to stick for his out of ball as well. So hopefully he gets a good return so he can bump over for free. It's kind of 50-50. Oh, he wants his super. Again, right ramp is almost the same value as a super and doesn't make your out of balls in future multi-balls harder. Right.
Nice save.
But yeah, Jack is a man of control, and he's kind of like Jason Zoller in the way that he will fight for that cradle and do whatever it takes. So Chase, what do you think he's gonna do next?
More rinse and repeat. More multi-ball.
Left orbit,
Yeah.
and shadow loop combos.
No, he's going to start a new mode. No. I was going to say it was like 90% rinse repeat of multi-ball magic, and then one player would always go, I'm going to play modes.
Yep. Yeah, it's like Zach McCarthy came up to me yesterday. He's like, "Oh, I got a victory lap in my game." I'm like, "Oh, nice. What'd you finish at? Like 2 or 3 bills?" And he's like, "Oh no, 1.4." And I'm like, "What were you doing in your game?" He's like, "Oh, I was just grinding modes." I was like, "Why?"
Yeah.
But
Oh, gosh.
brutal. Well, still locked up a point.
Yep.
And I should probably
Thanks
go.
for stepping in.
Okay. Thanks, Ash.
Good luck in the next
I
round.
probably will not be
The
back.
next game.
Well, if you won't be
But-
back, thank you for stopping by.
No worries.
Thanks,
We
man.
appreciate it.
Yeah, we do.
I know a thing or two about this game.
A little bit.
All right, take care.
Take care, man. Oh, man, the encyclopedia of pinball knowledge
Right?
from Escher Lefkoff.
I just sit here dumbstruck listening to the words coming out of his mouth. I
No, you
understand.
got a Canadian education.
I do.
Yeah, so, I mean, you're not that dumbstruck.
Unfortunately, I have the memory of a 53-year-old man. So
And a
it's-
goldfish.
Yes. Half of it's going to fall right out my other ear, but that's all right.
All the other games are currently still in progress, as you can hear all the flippers flipping around.
But they should be moving on to Gold Wings. It's
But
empty,
I think
so.
actually, yeah, they are going to move the Gold Wings. I'm just seeing if they're heading over there right away because it looks like they just. So the first group that was on Gold Wings, which is Zyron Silver's group, just finished. So we're.
Yeah, they're on Monsters now.
Yeah. So we're just looking to see. Because they're going to go back to Gold Wings. So what we're going to do is we're going to give you guys some bonus pinball. And oh, wait, maybe not. I see Escher on his way back already. I thought he was taking a walk, but I guess not. So we're going to move over, I think, to yeah, Escher's locking in
some scores.
Some scores, but yeah, we'll be moving to Gold Wings here. Or as we've been trying to give generic Top Gun names, medium gun.
Yes.
Not top, but just right in the middle, medium.
And we have the not so safe area.
The the zone of the caution general purpose area that is in the bottom left.
I believe the music on this game was produced by Kenny Boggins.
Kenny Boggins. Yes, it wasn't the danger zone. It was It was avenue to the caution general area. It didn't quite roll off highway to the danger zone, but you know, hey. So as you saw there, Escher with that upper flipper getting into that arrow, that will get him it all locked up, the first ball, and then triggers the switch because it needs that trigger. It doesn't quite make the orbit, but he doesn't have to. Ball is released. Oh, look at that. Able to trap it up there.
Yeah, on the upper flipper.
Oh, look at this. Get it out of this caution area. There you go. And look, now he has staged the upper left flipper.
Right.
And now at that point, wow. I like F-14 too. I like both of these.
Oh, one down.
I mean, of all the jet-themed games that are out there, Gold Wings is great. I like F-14, especially that left kickback. It's just that screams back at you.
This first ball's done with 422,000 points.
Wait, are we playing a traditional 4-player game?
We are.
Wow, I'm shocked by that.
And this is Sterling, yes? Yes.
This is Sterling, yes.
Yes.
I got the order corrected. So, yes. But we laugh at this one a lot just because of the fact that it's different. It's not your traditional Italian layout. Yes, the Italian.
And that's what I love about it.
It's different.
It is.
You like the different games.
We do. And I
even
say
though
we
you want to
because
get rid of one of them that is a little different that doesn't have pop bumpers.
This is true.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my Foo Fighters is not my favorite. That doesn't mean I don't like it. It doesn't mean it's not a great game. It just I have 3 others I love more.
Yeah, you can Lazarus. I think we've seen possible, or we might have caught a couple on stream. I'd have to check the clip library. But yeah, you can Lazarus from that left caution general purpose area over to the right area. Yeah, we're still waiting for the TDs to update the numbers. So we do apologize, but the game number is correct, though.
Yeah, I still see the piece of paper sitting on the table over here, so I'm not sure they've had
Well,
a
all the
chance to...
pieces are all the. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Jermaine could still be playing somewhere.
Right.
So.
Well, there you go. Sterling did a little better than Escher there. Broke a million.
Down that left side quick, hold it up, and it'll bounce off that wall and come back to the cradle. On that very side, flip it, and see if you can hit that.
All right, so here is Tim Hansen. He's making his way over there. He'll be coming into the frame here shortly. There he is.
So in the way this game is played, you can steal the multi-ball if it's locked there. That's correct?
Yeah. I mean, I don't remember Tim locking this ball. Did he lock the ball? Or
No,
did I
Tim
miss-
didn't. He just started. So it
Yeah,
would've
yeah.
been
So
Sterling's.
yeah, he can. Yeah, multi-balls in this game can be stolen. And he's going to check the mail. Because, sometimes.
Now, saying that, it's not a super hard multi-ball to set up like some games.
No.
But still, a steal is a steal.
Yeah,
a freebie is a
it's-
freebie.
Yeah, this one's actually a lot easier. There's not a lot you have to do to earn your
Right.
multi-ball. It's
Like I
just-
say, I look at games, other games you can do that, like Monte Carlo from the same era
Yep.
here. You got them 3 locks you have to do, and that's a little more difficult.
and I feel partially responsible for getting you involved in pinball somehow. I don't know why.
You're fully responsible
I am.
for it.
What do you mean? I'm terrible.
Yeah. Because that's what happened years ago. You got into it, and then my buddy John, I was showing him, and he said, "Can you get me an 8-ball? I've wanted one of those since I was a kid." And you kind of set us on the path to
Yep.
to find these. Now John's up to 16 machines.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude's possessed.
He's got one of the most amazing rooms you've ever seen. We hosted the provincials there and the Island Championships this year. With his machines and ours, we got about, I think, 24 altogether now. So.
Well, I love how now Vancouver Island is becoming the newest pinball infection of the planet.
Right. Yeah, we got a lot going on there from southern tip up to mid-island.
Wow, look at that. Get it out of the caution general purpose area. Nice job.
He's having a great ball.
Oh, no kidding. Able to bust through 1 million. By the way, best scores we saw on Gold Wings in qualifying. Jack Slovacek here, player 4, is yet to play, had the best score of the entire tournament, 22,687,000. So Jack, he's on deck to play, and yeah.
Hoping he can replicate that.
Can, yeah, absolutely. Vancouver Island, Bainbridge Island, all the islands.
Well, I know we've had 2 more big venues open up in the island of Victoria
Oh,
area.
no kidding?
Yeah, Pinhalla and the Neon Ranch.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Neon Ranch. I'm repping. Carrie dropped off a hat for me. I appreciate that. She knows. I'm a hat collector.
Yep.
So.
And then we got a couple other good venues up
Yeah.
around the Chemainus and Nanaimo area, Black Diamond, Wiffle Games, and yeah, working on the Vancouver Island Pinball Expo for the 2nd year this year.
Experience.
Experience. I'm going to talk to them about that. 'Cause
Joe,
frankly, I think you're right.
Joe, that's a Joe thing. I mean, it sounds so cool.
It's going to be a good tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got 50 tournaments 50 games for the tournament play, another 50 in free play, and $20,000 Canadian in prize money up for grabs. So. Saying that, we are at the Northwest Championships, not the Vancouver Island ones.
No. The Northwest Championships been here for a while.
How many years?
Well, here at this particular venue, I want to say at least 3 or 4.
Okay.
But the Northwest Pinball Championships have been around for at least 14, 15 years now.
Nice.
In some capacity.
Right.
We were talking about it earlier where for a few years, it was, kind of linked together with the Northwest Pinball Show.
Right.
Then it split off to do its own thing. Up in Marysville, Kaylee and Eden, I believe, were the first 2 that kind of pulled it away. And yeah, Jermaine now, tournament director, also Eden, of course, helping out. Just a great tournament where, as you can see, attracts players from all over the United States and Canada to come down for a week into the Bull and Skate and just have a great time.
For cash and glory.
Cash and glory. You got it.
Tim Hansen is lighting it up here. He's pushing $5 million still on his first ball.
I know, man.
Just locked it again, so he's got that multi-ball set up again.
Really where you want to be.
Had to get it off that flipper there. He was going to lose it. There he goes. Nice post transfer.
This is the quarterfinals of the Open Playoffs here on Geek Gamer TV. My name is Chase Nunes. I'm joined alongside Dusty Dave LaFrance from Vancouver Island, British Columbia. The Nanaimo.
Oh, he was sitting up 13 times multiplier too.
He's going
But
to.
still, can't be disappointed with that. That's almost 6 million points on his first ball.
No, on this tough game. But when you got a guy like Jack behind you, though, who's already put up 22 million
right
on this game, Makes you wonder. And by the way, Jack put up this this score, as Escher was saying, very underrated for the rank. He put up this entry way early on Friday.
That bar was set high.
It was
early in the
already set
tournament.
early. Yeah.
Let's see if he can do it again.
So you see his first lock is on that upper flipper where that arrow is flashing.
Tim didn't leave him an easy lock there, so he's going to have to earn that himself. Yeah, that was close.
Nice flipper play there.
Is he going to get a lucky bounce onto that top flipper? Let's see. Nope.
Really would love this. Oh. Gosh.
He's playing a little flippity-tippity there.
Yeah,
isn't
I
he?
know. Well, it's like, do I flip or not
There you go,
flip?
scuffle.
And it's like the decision is coming like a half second too
Yeah.
late.
Yeah.
But Jack finally able to get at least that ball locked. So now that's not going to kick it out because, as you notice, he needs that right loop lit.
So how does he light it?
There's the switch right here that's kind of curved in that left pop bumper there. Oh,
Kind of in here.
Yeah, kind of in there. There's a switch in there that will activate that right loop and then release the ball if he
Right.
hits that. Yeah. All right, so after ball one, really Tim Hansen so far has pulled away a little bit. But then again, look who you're playing against.
Right.
Escher, Sterling, Jack. Yeah, I've seen that, Kiki, as well. Players they'll do a post transfer from right to left, and just the nature of doing that post transfer can trigger that switch.
Right.
But Escher is like, hey, thank you for the multi-ball. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
It's a nice way to start my second
I'll
ball.
demonstrate. Oh, no.
Agony.
Meh.
Where's the
Yeah, I know. It's just like,
That's as close as we
yeah,
got right now.
I'll just do that.
Okay, Sterling. Already sitting ahead of Escher there.
Hey,
First player.
I don't mean to interrupt your game in progress, but want to let you know that you have 20 minutes from now to enter in for another prize pack. This prize pack, as we mentioned earlier,
What do we got in it?
well, hold on, I was getting there.
We got stuff.
It's the Pin Buddy Cup combo kit.
Right.
Yeah, Pin Buddy. So you attach it to your pinball machine, and then you have your nice, tasty apple juice with you.
Apple juice.
Apple juice.
A juice that is colored like apple.
Yes. Oh. So far, medium gun, top gold wings has been, the bogeys. You got to watch out for them,
Here comes Tim looking to improve on that great first ball. Put some more distance between him and Escher and Sterling there. We were fairly close. Let's see what he can do with this. There you go. Oh, almost made the ramp. He's going to try that again, try to get it up into the lock. Nope. Orbit instead, hope for pop bumper. Not this time. Now he's got it. He's not going to miss this time. Oh, he did. Increasing that multiplier every time he lights those three up. Does he get the lock? Oh. Had about 6 shots at it from that one go there. Couldn't quite squeak it into the lock spot. Out of the not so safe area and back onto the flipper there. Try this post transfer and see if we can. Nah, down the middle it goes. Not quite what he wanted, but he's still got a decent bonus there, close to 7 million all together. Here comes Jack Slovacek.
So Jack looking to tap into his qualification run that he ran earlier on Friday into this final. But, you know, I appreciate companies like Gottlieb and even, I mean, all of them did it back in the day. Experimenting, trying different things,
Right.
different layouts.
Some worked, some didn't. You see Squeed just say Neon Ranch has got a Force 2. I'll have to have a look at that. I was up there about a week and a half ago, but I don't think they had it there then.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh.
It almost felt like he could have flipped that out of there. I don't know. That seemed odd to me. That was an odd play.
He's got a, yeah, he's not happy with that drain there.
Well, it was almost like it was slow motion coming around that spin. And then when it was coming back to that left flipper, it almost looked like he could have flipped it out of there,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Just missed it.
Yep. So here we go. Very critical ball 3 for Escher, Sterling, and Jack.
So he took the soft plunge there. What was he? Sort of missed what he was doing there. Oh, we got the multi right off the hop. Again, that's the second time.
Results for game number 1 have still yet to be entered. I try to give you that information. But yeah, I believe it was Escher in that first game that took Indy.
As he should. It seems to be a game he knows very
Right.
well because he did join us in the booth and gave us the full rundown. And more than happy to. You can tell he loves talking about these games.
Well, his encyclopedia of pinball knowledge, especially on games that really were like when he was like 3, 4, 5 years old, you know, or if not even born yet, you know. But the pinball youth of the world, you know, they're already training right now. I mean, God, I already forget the youngster's name, but he was on our stream yesterday.
Yes, yesterday. We could barely get him on camera.
His information and knowledge base at 11 years old is impressive. Now, granted, his dad, I think, has, 100 machines or something ridiculous.
Yeah.
So,
and is
so,
an incredible player.
So
yeah.
growing up with that is great. I wish I did.
I know. So we got a lot of those here today. Like Emily Ryhan is another one who's been playing since she could stand
but
on
then
a milk
her
crate.
dad
Right.
was Jody playing. You know, I played against him many times in the VRPA.
Yeah.
And right now, Escher looks like he is just fighting this Gold Wings. It's like he's fighting an enemy bogey, an enemy MiG. Oh, that's unlucky drain after the left drain.
Sitting at 3.5 million there. He's getting closer. Putting a little bit more distance between himself and Sterling and Jack there. Which he's going to want to grab at least a second to maintain that lead he's got.
Yeah, you know, when you're playing in these 3-game playoff sets, you want to pick up points every game if you can, even if it's a single. I mean, just to make you feel good.
Right, you
keep
get
on
one
the board.
donut, you're pretty much done.
Yep. Yeah, especially after 2 games, if you don't pick up at least a single, the likelihood of you moving on is really low.
Gets
There
the
you
lock.
go. Yeah, see? See?
Look at how happy, yeah. Yeah.
See, that's what you do. So Escher now at 4 million. Up, calling
What do we
over
got?
TD.
I'm not sure there's one in the room. They got a lot going over, like I said, over in the annex over there. They're still doing qualifying for the high stakes. There you go. We got Jermaine's attention.
Yep. Jermaine is on his way.
See, Escher has seen something he doesn't like here.
And he has spotted an inconsistency. No, I'm just kidding.
A glitch in the matrix.
This flipper is at 0.8% strength.
Yes. This light is not bright enough.
So Jermaine heading on over.
It would be cool to have a mic up there so we could listen in.
Well, I usually break out the stick mic,
Right.
but I didn't bring out the stick mic this year because.
It's not a lot of room to wander here with all the players we have.
Well, not only that, but I forgot to get some batteries.
No.
But that being still, though, I mean, using it for like 1 minute, it's
Right.
like, eh. All right, so what? Oh, did the ball not? What happened? Did it get stuck?
Might have to.
Oh, it got stuck. I didn't even see it there. It was under that clear area
Okay.
right there.
Right in here.
Yeah. So it got stuck. Yeah. Thank you, Tilt or Die. You see it there too. All right, and we're back. Escher is able to.
And we're back.
Now you might be wondering why did he hold up the flipper?
I don't know.
You ever thought about that?
I am now.
Well, now I don't know if Gold Wings is one. Oh, dig out. Ah. So I don't know if Gold Wings is one of those. But you know, like if you're playing pinball and you hold up the flipper and it starts going through the status report because it knows you're holding a ball and all
Right.
that stuff. Well, with
Rather
the ball
than doing
being
a ball
stuck,
save?
ball search.
Right.
Because he had a ball stuck in. Now I don't know if
So
it
you
would have
hold
done
the flipper
that.
up to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. So
Do
here is
operators rekey their games? Yeah, a lot of people who own
Oh,
multiple
yeah.
machines. They'll change the lock set so it all works on one key.
One key. Yeah.
Which is something I have yet to do. I prefer having the big string of keys, and there's a solid historical reason why.
Now I have the different keys for all my machines, but
Yeah.
that's just because I haven't gone through and changed out the locks. I just leave the keys in the cylinder.
Well, when I was a kid, I wanted to be that arcade owner who had the big string of keys and could go and give people free games. So now I am.
Oh yeah, so now you can open the door, hit the button a couple times.
Yeah, here you go,
You're like,
kid.
here you go, have fun, kid.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, guys.
You're the best.
Yeah, I like ya. All right, Sterling now would love to get on the board.
And the change machine on the belt.
Nice
Yes, sir.
dig out of the caution area of despair. We can't call it the quote-unquote
Oh, and he's
danger
done.
zone. Oh, man. Well, he will make Jack plunge.
Yes. But it looks like he is going to end up with a big donut in this round.
Yeah, he would need the miracle.
All right. And he's already sitting with no points, so this is not looking good for Sterling.
So Tim, as you can see now, in the driver's seat, already in the lead, going to try to push it farther to try to get it out of reach for Jack. Jack, that's Zach with a J. Oh.
He's still guaranteed second with that score. And
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's making Jack work for it to take that
Minimum.
first place away. But as you said, yesterday, or whatever, Friday, 22 million Jack put up on this machine. So he does have it in him to surpass.
Yeah, so Escher guaranteed at least a point. Could pull off two here if Jack doesn't pass him.
Right.
If Jack passes him, then Escher will pick up the single. And we're going to have a very interesting
And that'll tie Escher and Tim. They'll both have 6. Oh,
on James Bond. On
Mathis. Yeah, no, that'll give him each 6 points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so Jack is able to pass. And so Tim Hansen is going to pick up 4 points, and that'll move him to 6. Escher is going to have 2 points. That'll move Escher to 6. And then Jack will pick up the single.
Which will give him 2. So that's he's got to win
Hey.
and have somebody lose. No.
Yeah,
I think he's-
yeah.
yeah.
But we do have some potential tie-breaking
We do.
possibilities. What we're going to do, this group does move on to 007 next, and they have to wait for this game that's already in progress on 007.
Let's have a look and see where they're at.
And this is Jason Zoller's group.
Nesher's back with us. I thought you were coming back. I'm glad you did. Though.
Well, I'm next on Bond.
Right.
And Jason's having a game. So
We're
I
gonna
got,
be in
I got
there.
a while.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
do. They're
they
just getting
just
started.
started,
Too.
yeah.
He did a 7X, I think.
You know, I didn't know why you were calling a TD over at the start because we couldn't see the stuck ball. That was.
Oh, you couldn't?
Yeah. Well, I didn't notice it. Someone on the stream did, but
Yeah, it's been getting stuck there every once in a while. It's like the best super skill shot you can do because
Right.
you get a ball cradled.
Wait, that's 1.5 billion on ball one.
Yup.
All right. Well, good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and finish up this game in progress.
If I was Jason, I would stop. I would throw the rest of this game and not give Jermaine any funny ideas.
Wow.
What?
So we're just oh, it's not one player. It's just the other players haven't played yet. Squee. Jason is just tearing it up right now.
Yep, and he's got 4X ready and 5X that he deserves.
2-1-2.
Black backpack. Okay, everyone hold because this 1.6 might just turn into 4 really, really soon.
Is it because of Q parents?
Why did you do that, Jason? Why we? I know it was 200 or 100 million for your extra ball, but like we had to save that for later. Like I understand it was like technically the best thing to do to just keep stacking points, but when you have this much on ball one, and like you have all the momentum, you're ready to just behead your opponents basically. Like if you hold that 4X until his multi-ball in this, because he only needs 2 more underwater shots, and then the game's over.
Looking at the previous score, wow,
That was a
what
great
dig.
slap.
Yeah. So this is crazy. So Jason here, as you can see, 1.7 billion. His best score on this,
Was not this.
it was 1 billion.
Yeah. I was so surprised that
yeah.
I was the only one to like get past $1 billion on this.
We were mentioning that. Like, there was such a big gap, and we're expecting it to get closer and closer, and it just never materialized.
Oh, one.
Oh,
no,
boy.
one more, Jason.
Wow.
Why did you use your 4X? You had to hold it for the multi-ball.
Jeez.
Yeah, but you're here to
win.
I always talk smack to Jason, especially after he gets a good ball. Gotta let him know.
Let him know we're watching. We see what he's doing.
All right, Derek. Do it for the Broncos.
I will repeat for you. Yeah, his best score in all of qualifying was just over 1 billion.
Yeah,
and that
he
was-
is a good finals player. I'll give him credit for that.
Derek with the. Jeez.
But you know, it's for Derek going in like a third on the first game is always a bummer. But all of a sudden, the third doesn't feel as bad if a certain someone gets 8, who also may be at 2 billion after winning the first game. It could be anyone in the group, but you know. So like if Derek even just gets 1 point here, he's in good shape to just win the last game and get through. When you got a big dog in your group who plays like a big dog,
Yeah, no kidding.
especially because like in this tournament where you can't repick games, everyone like back when this format was new where you couldn't play the same games twice or pick the same games, everyone was like, "Oh, do I hold my picks for finals or all of this?" And then now that it's been 5 or 6 years, everyone's like, no one holds picks. Play your best 3, and then you play your next best 3, and then you figure it out in finals. So That's a tilt.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
one
what?
danger.
We've moved
With
the,
this D-bounce.
I was like, it moved the machine out of frame so much.
Oh.
Oh.
You know, Derek almost caught Jason there. He had a little bit of work to do, but he was getting there. Yeah, I was like, how long was that ball? Well, on Bond, at the
Hours, days, minutes.
the first billion is by far the easiest. The second billion is also not that bad.
Right.
Every other billion past that gets just harder and harder because your 7x playfield or any X playfield just gets harder exponentially throughout the game. Or linear, it's linear, but it feels exponential. And so then, yeah, getting to more billions with having to set up your X over and over again gets harder. So not saying that Jason's in trouble, but if a player in this game gets to like a 5x power pack, they could very easily just fly over that 2 billion. Power pack's kind of the only mode that you can do that, though, in this game. You can probably do it. You can't do it with a James Bond. The limit of that is about 1 billion, and that's at 7x. If you do a James Bond into a Spectre weapon that's perfect, then that's like 2 billion. But Power Pack is the only one where you can just rip 3 billion in one mode and just, that's the game plan. But also, I think every single player in this group is already inherently playing for second.
Right.
Which is a good idea. Especially when Jason won game 1, too. Everyone's like already in their mind. They see this as an 8 XXX group.
Yeah,
and they're hoping for the 222. Bowden's looking for the 420 or the 411. Yeah.
Are they hoping not for have to tie break and have to pull one more rabbit out of a hat?
Yeah. If you have 2, you have a chance. If you have 1, you have a chance. Not always. Even if you're the 1, there's a universe where you win the game and you still don't get through if the 4 gets second. But
Dun, dun, dun.
I think after this game, you should follow this group.
Oh, switch groups?
Yes. Because our group is 6620, and we're going to watch a really long game of Bond, and watching a second one would suck. But this group will be very interesting next game.
Okay.
So my professional viewing experience, you should follow this group.
Where is this group going next?
No clue.
I should look. Let me see here.
Steve, what's game 3 on? Indy 500.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
All right, here's Steven.
So Lonnie has a lot on the line here because Jason is really, really good at Indy 500. So if he's the 1 and needs to win, it's going to get a lot harder. But if he can get second here, and the worst case for him is 3-2-1, best case is 2-2-2, you know, I guess 3-2-1 and 2-2-2 for him are essentially the same. But even still. All right. I saw Steve have a great comeback on this game in round 10 at Pinburg this year.
Oh?
He had one of the craziest drain path saves I've seen, which is he was in bird 1 and he double drained out. And he used his 2 smart bombs on the way out. And it spotted his extender in bird 1, and he walked away and then came back after the extender popped, and then came back after that to win. And I think he didn't need that to qualify, but he needed that. Someone else like had a chance of like making the cut or something. Like it was a very meaningful game. So too much mathing. Yeah.
Yeah, we used all of our math skills yesterday. We kind of, you know, we
Yeah.
were especially with bubbles and people.
Yeah. Nice.
You want to come on over? Come on over, Yaz.
So good ball from Steve. Great progress. has his extra ball still on hold, so he can multiply that.
Where would you like? It's up to you. You
It's
can- right here. Yeah, right
here's
here.
easier. I'll scoot you over so you can see the screen there. Yeah.
All right, and now jumping into the booth, we got Yasmin Dion. Hey, Yas.
Hello,
Welcome.
hello.
Hi,
Welcome.
Yas.
Hello. What are we watching?
We're watching.
Bonds. We're watching Jason on.
We're getting raided by Marco Pinball. Marco Pinball's jumping in the. Oh, and Dave.
Hi. I'm just an afterthought. It's all good.
Yeah, very nice.
And are we looking at Jason teaching us how to play this game?
He's taught us already.
Well, unfortunately, we missed all the interesting parts, and now we are in the forever grind part of this game, which is he's used probably 20 Bond women total in his game, which means they get really hard to light now.
And what do you do with those Bond women?
That's what your playfield X.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Man, Jason looks really, really bummed about that drain.
At the conclusion of this game, we will be announcing the Day 3 prize pack for from Marco Pinball. So stay there. We'll have an announcement. Then we'll have a grand prize we're giving away later on at 8 o'clock. So
What's in that grand prize?
we got a lot of cool stuff in that grand prize. First off, it's going to be a mystery trade show X stand banner. So like one of these standers, big banners from Marco.
Cool.
And then a T-shirt and hat swag combo, and a tool belt and mini tool bundle, and most importantly, I think this discount's really cool, a 15% automatic discount for a year, anything you buy from Marco.
Wow.
Excluding pinball machines, of course.
And Jermaine will come and wash your car.
Yeah, and Jermaine
Wait,
will come and
really?
wash your car and wax it too. Oh, jeez.
Derek's out. Are we still in second ball or third?
This is ball 2.
Ball 2, yeah. Like, it feels like third probably because Jason
Jason's
played
at 2 bills.
forever.
Yeah.
So the link has been closed now for the for our drawing that I just mentioned, but the grand prize is now open and available, and I will put that in the chat.
Okay.
I start from Lonnie. So Lonnie has qualified both of his villain and what is it? It's not a henchman. So that means he only needs to start the 2 multi-balls to get to Bond James Bond, which won't guarantee him second, but will put him in great position for it, especially now that he's in Bird 1 multi-ball. So if you don't know this multi-ball, the first thing that you absolutely have to do is you have to hit those flashing side shots 3 times. They're timing out,
Okay.
but
The
when
ones
it's in
with
the
the
scoop.
upper.
Yeah, with the upper flipper. If
Yeah.
he hits 3 of them, you get the extender, like the Elvira kind of extender.
Yeah.
If he hits 1, he can actually use his 2 smart bombs to spot the other 2 shots.
Okay.
But Lonnie does not look terribly interested in that, and they just timed out. But now that you don't get the extender, your first super will add a ball. So his super is lit on the rocket ship.
Which he doesn't fully get.
Yeah. You can kind of hold it until you shoot the rocket and it doesn't register. Uh-oh.
So now a lot of other shots are lit as well. Are
Yeah,
those
so
just
he did a
regular jackpots? Or?
So they're actually doubles. So every shot's lit, but if you hit them all, they all relight for double jackpots.
Okay.
And then every single jackpot just gets added to that super. So it's probably at about 20 million, 22 million. So not a bad thing to multiply. And especially when he's nailing shots, he can maybe even get to the triple jackpot round. I don't know if they go to quadruple. I've never gotten that far. It's a lot of shots.
When you play these
What a
games, like you want to get one of those henchmen like in a multi-ball with you, right?
Yeah, you want to get the unique ones done, right?
Yeah.
You
Can you pick which one you get? Like, can you like pre-select them before you start them?
No, but the only one that you have to be careful of is on the villains, the green one, because for some reason, if you start that one, you can't start Bird 1 multi-ball.
Oh.
Even if your lock's lit,
Like, it locks you
any
out of it?
progress, you just can't do it, which is really, really annoying.
So
Alright.
if that one is lit,
Oh, I
do
thought
you
the-
want to just start your multi-ball and not get it in? Like, is that what you would
Yeah.
prefer, or do you want to?
You want to avoid that ramp.
Okay.
I don't know what changes modes. Something does, but so.
Somebody in
I
chat
thought the super added a ball, but it did not. So this is a great multi-ball.
Pass the nickel.
So, yeah,
Thank you.
sorry.
Somebody says he's a super villain, and that's why you cannot start him.
Lonnie's like the hacker character that like everyone thinks is good, but is actually like the super bad guy at the end of the movie. So, all right, Lonnie needs to get to jetpack. That is objective now. Always start a mode. Your second mode lights an extra ball, which is 25 million. That can be multiplied, but
Do you think Jason's scared yet?
no. Not until Lonnie gets in the power pack with 3x or more. Then it's like, okay, I could just be screwed. But most likely not. This power pack is really hard.
But also, how screwed is he if Lonnie passes him?
Very screwed. He has no other options for a very long time in this
No,
game.
I mean, like Jason has 4 points from the first win.
I mean,
Getting
overall,
second would not
and
be
he's
that
going
bad.
into Indy 500 is his
Yeah.
last game, which if we watched him in qualifying, he's pretty good at that game. So,
That's what I was trying to say. Like, how screwed is he really? If
yeah,
that's
not
the
that
case.
screwed. But Lonnie is in great pace for a billion-point game here. All he has to
Okay.
do, he has 4 bond women, which means 5x up to 5x available, and he's already done his 2 modes, and his jetpack is halfway done. He's
And how do you start those women? Do you shoot
you
that
just shoot
shot?
that loop.
You shoot the loop?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So
it's about 50-50 at registers.
Okay, and can you start them when you're in multi-ball?
Yes.
Okay.
You can light them, collect them, and start them. Because like right now they're lit. So to get the X, he has to shoot it 4 times to qualify. And then after he gets the 4, they're available on the center button to start. So right now he has 6X ready.
That was a nice little shake there,
Oh,
but
yeah.
almost into the left out lane.
Okay, so he's 1 more to bird 1.
And he's got
But-
1 more to jetpack.
1 more to jetpack. I really think Lonnie needs to be focusing on jetpack here. Okay, well that works. So jetpack's ready. What he should do is he should start jetpack, and in the entire multi-ball, ignore jackpots, ignore everything, and just collect bond women and keep 1 ball cradled. Does that, he comes out and James Bond is ready to go with 6X on the center button. He starts that, billion potential.
Okay.
Wow.
So it's really coming together here. It just kind of comes down to,
Oh,
quite.
almost.
ooh, Spinner gave him a nice layup there. The other thing that he can do, which isn't a bad idea, it's a little bit less valuable, is just hit that last green target for his bird 1 multi-ball, and then just play a good X in bird 1. Like that's a couple $100 million.
Okay, that starts the jetpack.
So jetpack's great here. So his Bond, James Bond, will be available. What the hell?
Oh, man.
Yeah. So he really should just be letting these balls go and just taking shots at that X. He's
Yeah.
definitely shooting at it. But like you get all those balls safe in this multi-ball. Every time you make a shot, yeah, you get closer to your super jackpot, which is an add ball. It's gonna get that back.
Yeah, that's a safe there.
It didn't use the safe. It was still in grace period.
Oh, okay.
That's why I was feeling pretty good that it was gonna get it back. All right. If you don't know who Lonnie is, he's a guy in Seattle that you'll have in your group, and you really don't want him in your group. He's very much so a first-last player. Either he's dropping nuclear bomb scores in your round, or he's struggling to get by.
You know when you do want Lonnie in your group?
When
When
you want him.
when it's your Monday Night Pinball team and he's your co-captain.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so he has 7X ready.
7X
he has 6
ready.
Bond women, and James Bond,
And
James
he's
Bond is
out
lit.
of jetpack, so he wants to get his bird 1 multiple going.
Yeah,
or
I
does
was
he
saying,
want?
right now, okay, this isn't bad, especially in this context when no one else is doing anything. I think this is totally fine. I think he should have taken his last green target right there, started his bird 1 just for the intent and purposes of grinding Bond women.
But so this is the James Bond mode you were
Yeah.
talking about, and that's
Yeah.
a multi-ball.
So it's
clearly.
infinite ball save for 75 seconds, 70 seconds, something like that. And you have to hit every shot twice. Every time you shoot that upper loop, it spots a shot. After you do all that, it lights a super for about 60 million, but maxes at 100 million. And the way you max it is by having X. The more X you have, the more it builds into it. So Lonnie is a little behind schedule right now.
And
on
I'm seeing he's like
shots per second.
he's trying to make that loop shot, but
Yeah,
he's
he
just not getting
cannot
it.
find it. I would say his
Close one, but not
estimated
there.
value of every loop shot right now is like 100 million. Like it's insane value. He's down to 30 seconds left on the clock, and he still has like 10 shots to go. Like he's got a lot of progress to go. Did he just tap pass? That was beast. If he meant to do that, that was awesome. All right, big shot here. Not quite. 16 seconds left on the clock. He has 3 shots to go to light
Do you
the
feel
soup.
like
4 shots.
this shot is difficult to make on this game?
Honestly, for me, it was just exactly where I thought it was, which is probably why I was so successful on it in qualifying.
Yeah.
Okay, so change of plan. Lonnie did not get his super. Not great value, but honestly, like him struggling with that loop so much just cost him so many points. But
He
bird
had,
one is ready. Like 4x, call it 3x in bird one. It's no joke. You can really, get 200 or 300 million in that.
yeah. Oh, this is the green mode you were talking about?
Yes. No. Maybe.
Mr. Osata?
I think this is the lime mode.
Oh, the lime.
No, he didn't drain on purpose there. That was just the end of that mode where it forces to end and then
Yeah.
you start
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, it's a timed mode. You have 70 seconds to make enough shots. He's in the green side ramp mode. It's the green right ramp mode. that
Oh,
you have
okay.
to
So
be
it's
careful
not the one you were talking about before.
That's brutal. So if Lonnie could have made the loop every time he wanted to, he would be at 2 billion right now.
Remember, though, there's still one more ball to go.
Yes.
We're only on ball 2, so all those women will follow Lonnie into his 3rd ball.
Yeah, because he didn't collect any. Which means his power pack is ready. So if Lonnie wants to win this game and beat Jason, the opportunity is actually there. He is a lot closer than you might think. Nice save from Steve.
And I hope you guys love James Bond because we're going to be watching this for a whole nother round after this.
No, I'm sending him over. You should watch this group. This group will be a lot more interesting than our group. Because our group only has one chance for something to happen.
That's true.
To get to a tie break, and then you guys can watch the tie break. So you really should watch Indy 500 for sure.
Oh, don't worry. I put it to a vote, and Chase said we're going to go to Indy 500.
Oh, well, there
Yeah,
you
the
go.
vote was 1-0.
Yeah, the vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we will stay and watch this nail biting situation to its conclusion for sure.
All right, multi-ball's ready for Steve. Just a little late. That shot is so hard. It's funny when you have the ball and the flipper on this game and your lock's lit. It just feels like, oh, it's the easiest shot in the game. It's right up the middle.
It's like right there. You can make it with right. You can make it with left.
But like, the geometry is like this, and like, there's so many times where you can hit it and it just like doesn't make it around. Oh my goodness, what a start! Did he already hit 2?
He was getting some very nice loops there.
Okay, so he still hasn't gotten his out of ball. For right now, what he should really do is use the center button right now. So
He's not
did
listening to you,
get-
Asher.
Yeah. Again, I'm talking about it. I don't want to coach players while they're playing, right? But
Yeah.
so he does not have his extender. And if you know what I'm talking about from earlier, you can spot the 3 shots you need on the side ramp for the 7 seconds at the start with your smart bombs.
And what it does, the extender, is like if you get out of
It's like
multi-ball,
scared
it
stiff.
restarts it for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the exact same as Scared Stiff.
Yeah,
which
like
is-
you're down to one ball, and it basically
it
starts the
restarts the
multi-ball.
multi-ball again.
Yeah.
Oh, wait,
I'm-
did
I'm-
he get it? Oh, he did get it.
Look at that. I'm learning so much James Bond here because actually I don't know this game too well, so this is great for me.
I think you know a game
This
until
is-
Asher starts telling you about it.
Yeah, right.
That's why
I'm
pinball is
just
so
taking out
dope.
of this game, out of his explanation of like what would I be able to do.
Yeah. And I talk about all this, but the moment you play a James Bond that's really hard, all of this is out the window. I'm just starting a multi-ball and starting 2x, and I don't think about any of this other stuff.
Because somebody else in the chat said points are points, and
Points
if the game
are
is difficult,
points.
you just want to start those multi-balls. And you
Yeah.
don't want to get too fancy.
No, you
Because
do
that's
not.
how you can lose tournaments as well.
Yeah. But that's also how you win tournaments.
I
There's a
think- but
balance in there.
I think it
somewhere.
all depends on like especially if you're like player forward. Like it depends like what is your opponent, what have your opponents done, how many points do you need, like
Yeah.
do you want the multi-ball with the mode, or maybe it just makes more sense to just go for the multi-ball.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, like it's like
That's-
circumstances.
It's a dynamic game.
yeah.
Personally, I think this game is very interesting for tournaments. There's a lot of nuance, and if you have people that like have truly mastered the game playing it, you can see some like just watch like a match at Expo between anyone, right? Like all these people put so much time into practicing this one game, and now they're using all their tricks on basically a factory playing one. It's
Yeah.
it's interesting to see the decisions that are made.
Yeah.
All right. So, no more Blofeld, the worst mode in this game.
Ah,
But he's already played Bird 1, so it's okay.
he does have a cute cat, Blofeld.
He does. Okay. That scoop is 75 million. That's more than Lonnie's James Bond. See, Steve is holding the flipper up, which I really can't get behind on this one. It almost never goes in if you hold the flipper, but you keep it down, it sticks like money.
On that little shot on the left.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
stupid underwater jetpack.
Yeah.
I'm sure it has an official.
Well, I think like the idea is nice of like making the shot bigger, but it also makes it bigger for the ball to not stick.
So I actually talked to Keith about this in the development of this game. There's that little soft pad on the wall. On the prototypes, they didn't have that, and Keith played it for the first time, and he said told Gomez, he's like, I spent more time in that scoop than I did playing the game, right? Like it would just fall in like crazy when it was just the wood. So then they just found like a sticky tape foam and they put it on there, and all of a sudden it was like it bounced out a lot more.
Yeah.
So then it was like, all right, cool, put it on the game, and that's why that weird foam thing is there.
Okay. So Stephen, Jason is back playing. What are the things that he can do right now?
Boy.
So Jason is in like super jail. It's like jail but worse.
Hey, I'd be in jail with 2 billion points, so I'd be all right with that.
Yeah. So Jason's already played almost all of his huge scoring opportunities. The next thing on my to-do list is to get one of the wizard modes, but unfortunately, Jason is perfectly split between his villains and his henchmen. He's 2 and 2. So what I think I would do here if I was Jason is I'm going to get to Jetpack Multi-Ball, and I'm going to try and get as many Bond women as I can, and then set up my Spectre weapon. Jason's already played the best Spectre weapon, which is Swimming with Sharks. Martini. I don't know.
Very nice
I don't know
catch
if
there.
I don't know if that. Another that is crazy. See Jason laughing there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Danger,
Nice.
danger.
All right, so multi-ball's lit. Yeah, so what I was saying is get his Bond women in Jetpack, and then do a big Spectre weapon. The second best one, I have to look at the playfield. I know like the thing on the playfield.
What does it do, the Spectre weapon?
It's such a mode. It's kind of like a Q mode. It's usually 1 to 4 shots that go like 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, or 10, 20, 30, 40. It can be huge value.
Okay.
And you light that by hitting all the stupid little stand-up targets around the rocket.
I was not going to say Jason's score blew up the camera, but it's back.
Yeah.
MK is always here for cat commentary, so I'd like to talk about my idea for a new pinball machine.
Bad cats.
Bad cats,
good
but
cats.
indoors. Good cats.
Good
I mean, they can be
cats.
bad cats too. The spinner should be like toilet paper roll, those
Yeah.
type of things. So many ideas.
Yeah, I have like
I hope that
like
Stern listens.
like a Junkyard Bash toy where it's like the little like the toy on the stick that they love to chase around.
Exactly. So Jason in jetpack multi-ball right now, and he's got.
He's got a super or double it, and now his super's lit on the scoop. He didn't quite get it. He'll get it here. It rejected. He won't get that. It's on the right orbit. It's about to be side ramp.
And would this be a moment to get those women involved, or does he
you
want
kinda
to
want
keep that?
You want the out of ball
Okay.
for. Aw. Center target's out of ball. Good job. Jason seems to know this game well.
He sure does.
I sometimes see him post scores, and he'll just like get like, I think his best is like 27 billion or something, and he sent it to like me and ZMac, and me and ZMac are like, why did you do that? Like that is a 4-hour game of James Bond. Like it is. Yeah. But yeah, Jason has patience I wish I had. Aw. What's worse, do you think? Do you think hitting the loop and it not registering, or you hitting it good and it rattles? What would you prefer to happen?
I think I would prefer it rattles, because if
Yeah.
you shoot it and it doesn't register,
It puts it in
that's
the
like
pops.
but it's like a whole good shot that like yeah.
Didn't work. It was too good of a shot. Well, that's what my dad always says when something doesn't register. He's like, well, you should have hit it better. I'm like, my bad. Or you should have hit it worse. Dude, he has another 7X ready. Do you know like how hard getting to the third set of women is? Wow, he was about to do the Keith Elwin walk away. He's missed it 3 times in a row. I don't think he misses the 4th. I meant that was the 3rd one. He doesn't miss this one.
There we go.
Holy. That was a great. If he hits 4 in a row, he didn't even save that one. It's just like he had the perfect backspin.
Oh.
Like when you're at 2 billion, the ball just won't drain. That's just like how pinball is sometimes. But
It's that magnet that's in the drain turns off at 2 billion.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought it was in the flashlight. You know, you playfield flashlight.
yeah. All right. Well, Jason is 2 away, and again, you're at 7 billion, so you're not settling for 5. You want 7.
So somebody's saying he has a double danger, which is true.
That is true, and he is slipping hard.
How's the bonus on this game?
Really, really big.
Oh.
Boo! Boo! Get off the stage. You know, I think he's probably okay with that.
Asher,
Oh,
wave
yeah,
at
you
the
can see
camera.
it. You can see us.
Hello.
See, like, we're right here, so that's like when it's important. Derek's got a great plan here. He knows this game very well. Derek, would you like to say your game plan for us?
So what do you think my comfort level is on a scale from 1 to 10 on this game?
0. It's less than 1. Derek Thompson is not known for his modern sterns, but he's about to prove to the world. He's about to prove to the world that they're wrong.
You know, when there's nobody
And that
playing,
he
they
beat
can
me
hear
on
the
Godzilla one time. You did beat me on Godzilla. I do remember that.
I think it's the first time we've had a commentator-competitor talk crap, but, you know, hey.
Dude, yeah, I gotta. He beat me last night. I gotta,
that's true,
I gotta
that's
talk
true.
my smack while I
That's
can.
true. All right.
Oh, the ball's not out. We got
New game. New game. Throw it out.
New game.
Yeah, new game. I think.
Yep.
So the ball's not coming out?
Major malfunction.
I've seen this game crash for way less than that.
This thing's done.
You know, I think after Jason's game, the game is like, you know, I'm
Jason
tired.
smoked this thing. It's like done.
Restart it, set it to 5 balls.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should turn extra balls on for finals.
Yeah, why not?
Just like let them play.
Remove the
forever.
tilt bob. Just
Yeah, rubber band the outlanes.
I mean, I think that's a great idea. Like, time is never a problem at these tournaments, right?
No, not at all.
No, we're
Especially
never out of
like
here
when
late.
there's a deadline of like getting all the games out
Yeah.
by a certain time. You know.
Canadian Border Protection's now here. Hey,
Hey, where?
Oh, no.
I got nothing in my bags, officer. Move along.
Promise. I'm not bringing another pinball machine home.
What's going on here?
Ball did not come out of the shooter.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm thinking new game.
Yeah, new game.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this is actually a lot more of a problem than you would think.
Because you need
be-
balls.
Well, yeah, it seems like a simple fix, right? Of just putting it in the shooter lane.
But
that usually means there's either something wrong with the trough. One of the switches thinks it's not being.
I mean, this is something to look out for. Like,
The
if it's
shooter
if
lane
is it
switch
happening
as well.
again? Like, will it happen during
was
multi-ball?
this why Star Trek was pulled out, or was it a different reason?
Is Star Trek dead and gone forever?
It's not in the finals.
That's wonderful to hear because I was thinking there's 10 games here, and if I pick the entire tournament, I pick 9. And I thought to myself, the one game I'm not picking is Star Trek.
Oh.
Why
now
not? I gotta ask.
Because I kept dying out of the pop bumpers.
Okay.
And I didn't like the left orbit.
Right.
So.
It was not being friendly to you.
Next,
Oh, this
it's
is
next
next
gen.
generation. Yeah.
And I played it more than once.
Yeah.
Yes, next generation. All right. Derek is kind of in jail. I don't know how many locks he has. It's a good bump. He's in a really difficult mode, but also good value. Modes in this game are kind of like Stranger Things. You better be happy with what you get, but you can also just get totally hosed. I think that's ball 2. Uh-oh. That one nudge he did at the start caught up to him.
Double danger.
You earned the double danger on the first one, but it took a while. So yeah, I expect him to wait for a bit, and he did. Oh, he nearly got the 3 for 1. All right.
He's got his cue ready.
See what the pops give for him. A bondwoman. Okay. I like that idea though.
Oh.
He just needed to make the shot. Good effort,
30
Derek.
bombs in this game, or 300 maybe?
Yeah.
There's no spinner that up the middle. Go get him, Lonnie. All 6 bond women. So far, Lonnie has yet to hit the loop this game. But this ball will be different. Good luck, Lonnie. Yeah, Lonnie is just that far right stand-up target or drop target away from multi-ball. He just got to hit. Even though all 3 are up, the only one he needs is that. It's a little misleading, but he's uninterested.
Oh, man, that's what happened
Man,
to
I
Derek,
love
too.
uncontrollable outlane saves. If someone hit one slingshot more in their game, Lonnie would still be playing.
He is still sitting in second place, though. So there's
He is
that.
still, but
But yeah, he's not far behind.
exactly.
Steve is like 4 shots away from getting there.
And
All
I
he
and
has-
I and I think like I mean, of course, if Steven passes Jason, that would be pretty epic. But I mean, Jason is in a really good lead right now and is probably going to win. But this is very important for all the other guys
Yes.
because if Jason wins this, of the other guys, it's probably going to be like whoever gets highest on Indy 500 that will move on with Jason.
Yeah. So right now, if it ends, it's 3-2-1. If Steve catches Lonnie, but not Jason, it's 4-2-1-0. Okay, it's 3-2-1. So basically, out of the 3, whoever wins, except Derek might need help. But if you win the game, you're guaranteed a chance. Because if Derek wins and Steve gets second, then it's 9-4-4, whatever. It's the only one. F-R-E, free.
Fresno?
Free Willy?
Free Willy?
Free Willy?
All right, well, it's my turn to play bonds.
Okay.
All right,
Good
thanks.
luck. Have
I
fun.
just got iced for, 45 minutes, but
Thanks again for jumping in, man. We'll see
Well,
you
at
next
least you
time.
got to talk about James Bond's strategy.
oh yeah.
You know, I hope I gave you some pointers.
So good.
And we are not going to watch more James Bond, right?
No,
We're
we
going to
are
move
not.
to Indy 500,
We're going to go the individual games on Indy 500.
which is a
and-
game that I actually know, so I really like
Yeah.
this.
Excellent.
This is good.
I'm just learning everything as I go, like I keep telling people. I'm new
Well,
at
like
this.
for
so-
me, watching James Bond with Escher talking about
Yes.
it, there's still a lot of stuff that I don't know. Like,
Right.
how do I actually light those women? But I do know now that that's something I actually need to look for.
Yes.
So that's good.
Oh, I have learned so much over the last 3 days.
Yeah.
And my head hurts.
I think Jason made a mistake of starting a 4-player game because they're playing one player.
One-player games.
Right.
DQ? No.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say it's up to the tournament director to make sure the right amount is started,
Yeah.
especially with like something like this.
When there's something out of the ordinary, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually people are responsible for putting in their own credits, are they not? Is that now, if it's a 4-player
Yeah,
game?
I think like if you're on a 4-player game, and I do think the first player, I think it's a group effort.
Right.
Yeah.
Everybody watches out for everybody else.
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see somebody get disqualified. It's a terrible way to win.
Yeah.
I have really enjoyed watching Jason play. This guy
Mm-hmm.
is amazing. I mean, I came down blind. I didn't know a lot of these top players like you guys do, but I'm getting to know them very quickly.
Yeah, you sure do. So yeah, they're playing this game one player because
No.
there's a bug that only occurs in multiplayer games.
Yes.
Yeah.
Asher was explaining that to us
It's a
earlier.
it's a complicated one. Apparently, it's been a problem that has been happening for a long time, but nobody could figure it out. And that's because when they were trying to figure it out, they started one-player games, and it's specifically related to multiplayer games.
It is, yeah. He
Yeah.
explained it to us earlier. He said it happened on some stream at some competition. They actually watched somebody do it and just had
Yeah.
an incredibly large scoring game. And went,
Yeah. Yeah, I think it like makes everything super jackpots or something. And
Yeah.
it's very unfair.
ooh,
So
two
yeah,
balls.
Wow.
that is a very quick start.
So all his hopes are on this last ball
No,
here.
well, no, he's in. He's already checked his ticket into the next round.
Oh, he has. He's
Oh,
got
yeah,
8
yeah,
points.
he's
Yeah,
straight.
yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
But you still want to play the best game of Indy
Yeah.
ever because you don't know if you get to play it again, and you want to get some practice in.
As they say, this is a victory lap.
Right.
So he's in his multi-ball right now.
Chase just loves mocking me.
Well, hey,
Part of his purpose in life.
it's what I do.
He's trying to hit that left ramp to get his jackpots, and of course you wanna try and I want to say redock, but that's a different game.
Yeah,
but you want to relock.
That's Space Station. Yeah,
Space
Yeah,
You want to get Well, he's out of multi-ball again, but you do want to get during multi-ball. You want to get your balls back into that turbocharger to make your jackpots worth more.
Yep, double. Yeah, make
Or triple.
Or triple, yeah.
There he goes.
Yeah, the 2 p.m. Drawing a winner was announced, and that winner was Nathan Mills. Congratulations once again. We'll be having one more drawing at 8 p.m. So
That's the big one.
that's the big grand prize drawing during the high stakes.
Very high stakes prize for high stakes tournament.
That's right.
I know
Medium-
Carrie was going to try to
medium
get her
rare.
name in there because she buys a lot of parts for that neon. Rare. She actually said to say goodbye. Her and Ashley headed up back north.
Oh, okay.
So she did.
They didn't fly over on the private jet?
They did not.
Oh, okay, all right.
I mean, you can fly with Kenmore Air.
Yeah.
Waterplane, super fun. I did it once. But let's talk about this game
Yeah.
here.
Yes.
We get
Zoller
rolled into
is
Jason,
in his
yeah.
second multi-ball just now, starting it. And he kind of needs, even though he's already through, you still want to play the best game you can, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to give it to the guys below you either, right?
Well, there's a possibility you might see it again, and if you do, you got to be ready for it. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So he's
Oh,
trying to
Nice tip over.
shoot it up there. It will go to his right flipper through the pop bumpers. And there you go. Nice, very nice. Going for that
No, it's
double
that doubles his
jackpot.
jackpot getting that in there, yeah. Does he do it again for the triple? Oh, not quite. There it is.
Oh, wow. Just to get it over to the left flipper, and man, what control.
Jackpot, jackpot. Quick 62 million. And again and again.
You know, I do like after watching James Bond. It's kind of nice to watch a game like this, which is basically just going to be multi-ball.
Yeah, one
Like
thing.
when they get out of multi-ball, they'll go back into multi-ball.
Well, I think I know why. I mean, after you like yesterday of a big day of mathing, today you go in a game like this. There's not a lot of math you have to worry about. Like 2 or 3 shots. That's all you got to do. Rinse, repeat.
Yeah, I mean, it will become more and more difficult, of course, because
yeah.
to get into multi-ball, you have to use your the left loop to light and then lock your balls. But eventually, you will need to shoot more of those loops to actually be able to lock your balls.
And that is it for Mr. Zoller. And
Considering his bad start with the first 2 balls, this is a pretty decent score, although I bet he wish he had done better.
Mr. Yegpin himself, Derek Thompson. Again, our Classics winner. Looking to extend that win streak.
What a great win by Derek yesterday. That was fun to watch. All the VODs are on Twitch right now, and eventually will also make their way over to the YouTube page, youtube.com/geekgamertv. Free subs today. I don't know if you heard. Free subscriptions on YouTube on the Geek Gamer channel. Just got to hit that red button, and you get it.
Okay, he's getting into his multi-ball real quick. Ready for multi-ball. When this game starts, it says, let's start your engines, and I always hear starch your engines. And I cannot unhear it anymore.
Start your engines.
So he already got his left jackpot, and now he's going for, that's a multi-drain. Multi-drain out of multi-ball. But you know, he's just going to go back. Light more of those locks and lock more of those balls. Another thing that you will see some people try to do is the awards that you can see on the playfield.
All around the racetrack?
Those ones all around the racetrack. The bottom one here is 3x playfield. I do not know how to... Oh, is it the clear button?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Chase has made this as user-friendly as possible.
Good. So when that is lit, you want to go for that one and hopefully try and combine it with a multi-ball. Another thing that I've seen people do, he was just in a mode where you could pick a reward. And one of the awards actually is light lock, which could be really nice.
Well, hey, Happy Fun M. Thank you for dropping a subscription. Thank you.
Okay, Derek locking another one of his balls.
Oh, I was going to do it, but I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, you did it like yesterday.
Yeah.
You only get to mention once, man.
I'm in my mid-50s. I forget what I did this morning.
Derek getting into another multi-ball right here. According to Kaylee, it's a miracle that this game survived qualifying, because whenever there's been an Indy in a tournament, it always breaks.
Oh, really?
So, yeah. So I think we should be proud of this Indy 500 for lasting so far.
Now, in the other tournaments, though,
Knock on wood,
did they do multiplayer games in the finals?
They still did this. Yeah, they normally. I think like this only got discovered like last year or 2 years ago.
Interesting.
This problem. What often breaks is the turbo.
Oh.
The turbo brakes.
The fan,
Right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what happens when they had this in a tournament 11 years ago at Northwest, still in Marysville. And I think Indy 500 died on the first day. It was sad.
It's my first experience with it. It's a great game. I can't wait to play it at some point.
It's a really fun game. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's on location anywhere nearby, but...
No, I'm from the island, so we got to buy ours and bring them there.
Oh, from Vancouver Island?
Yeah, Nanaimo.
Ah,
Yeah.
nice. I was there, not in Nanaimo. I was there like 3 weeks ago at
At
Gary's
the-
tournament.
at the rodeo?
Yes.
Yeah, that looked like that was a great time.
It was a lot of fun. See, he's getting. He thought that would light his lock, but
So what does he have to do to light the lock again?
so you have to shoot this,
Yep.
and then of course lock your ball
Right.
there. But the more multi-balls you play, the more difficult it is,
Right.
and the more times you have to make that loop.
Okay, so he's got to hit it multiple times before
Yeah,
it'll light
so the
his
first
lock.
time you
Okay.
only have to hit it once, and it
Right.
will light your locks. The second time you have to hit it once, shoot a lock,
light
it again, shoot a lock,
Right.
and then you have to hit it twice to light your first lock, and
Gotcha.
then twice to light your
So
second.
there
Nice
you go. He's
combo.
got that now.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you'll have to hit it another 2 more times to light the 2nd lock. Okay.
Yeah.
And ideally, you want to do it on that combo, on that like one fluid motion.
Right.
Most points, max value.
Yeah, right around there like that.
Yeah.
Bing,
Exactly,
straight in,
because
yeah.
it will. I think it starts at 10 million. The
Goes up
combo
to 30.
award.
Max is at 30.
Yeah. Here you can see like loop turbo combo 20 million.
Right.
So
Down the right outline. Jason 554 and Derek is what, high 300s? I didn't quite catch it.
high 300s, I
Yeah.
think. Chase is
366.
Chase is getting ready to write it all down.
840. There we go.
Yeah, and really, Derek
Okay.
really needed those points too. So
Yeah, for
he's only
for
got
Derek
one.
to still move on, it really like all depends on.
Right, something's got to happen behind
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
Like if he gets second with this,
he's gonna be lucky, I think. Yeah.
yeah. But then it all depends that like Steven gets no points,
Yep.
Lonnie gets only 1 point, Jason wins. Like yeah, Derek, for him to move on, he needs to
He needs a lot of things to happen behind him.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, Lonnie stepping up. Okay, he's gonna start his engines.
And he's off to the races. There you go. Gets that lock right off of the plunge.
But he doesn't lock it.
He does not.
No.
There. Ooh. 3 shots he's had at it, just barely missing it. He'll get it dialed in.
Yeah, it's nice if you can get it from that loop, but another way to get it to that upper flipper is to shoot this
Up that
ramp,
ramp, yeah.
whoop, and it will pop out there, which comes with just a little bit less speed, and sometimes it's easier to.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah, it comes down to that flipper a lot slower than it does
Yes.
around that orbit.
And I think he was trying to go for that, but or he was indecisive and he keeps hitting that target there.
Can you get that ramp off the backhand here?
I wouldn't. No, I don't think so. Okay. Ball 2 for Lonnie.
See, I'm just the guy that asks all the questions nobody who's ever played pinball would ask.
There
Nice,
we
it
go.
is.
That's his first lock.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, second lock is lit.
Is there more points available for the combo on the orbit versus the ramp?
There's no points for the
Nope.
combo of the
Okay.
ramp.
Yeah, no, you
No.
want the loop.
Yeah,
That seed you grabbed an extra 10 million for that. but
exactly. Yeah, and then and especially if you keep doing that, if you keep getting into multi-balls, like eventually, every time 10 million, up
Right,
to,
it
goes
adds up.
It
Sure.
adds up. Yeah, those are just big points. Yeah, so in multi-ball here, like you just want to shoot your jackpots and try and relock your balls.
Trying to get them 2 locked in the turbo for the 2 times, 3 times.
And
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
beginning, the jackpots are lit on the right and left ramp, but you need to hit both of them for one other shot to
Gotcha.
relight again.
Awesome.
We got a youngster joining us here, a youngster that I've known quite a few years now, which is crazy to think about. Miles Grant, what's going on, Miles? How you doing, bud?
Hello,
Hello, Miles.
Yeah, excited to watch some
Welcome.
good pinball in the. I guess this is quarterfinals and then into the semis. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, and like Lonnie just got out of his multi-ball, and he was struggling a little bit in the beginning with making that shot, and just like he is now.
You look at the scores there, Jason and Derek. Derek really needs some stuff to happen from Lonnie and Steven to advance here, and it's
Right. Yeah. So Lonnie just starting quick pit, it looks like, which is a multi-ball mode. It goes past
10 laps. He's not happy with
it
that.
goes past the 20 million, unfortunately. But
He may have also wanted the lock,
yeah,
which is also in there.
okay.
Either the 20 million or the lock. Those are the ones you want to pick. I guess 15 is not too bad either.
Yeah.
But they're always in the same order. It's
Ooh.
very important to remember which one is what.
Yeah, I learned that this weekend that the 20 million always comes after the 50 points. So if you go until you find the 50 points, and then it's either one after, or sometimes it'll be 50 points and then another award and then the 20 million. So it's yeah.
Yeah, people often, including myself, go through those awards way too fast, and then you stress and you cannot go back. So you can only go
Go through
forward.
another loop. Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
And of course, it's time-based. So yeah, you want to be, you want to really know what you're going for with those awards. Lonnie locks another ball here. Wants to get it to the right flipper now. There we go. I don't think that's what he wanted to do.
No.
You been here before, Nick?
Very nice save.
Yeah, I've.
Okay, you know how to draw pictures and all of that stuff?
Oh, actually, I haven't been.
You bet.
I haven't been in the. In the
All
All you got to do is
before.
draw, and there's
Do
your
this.
clear. Anytime you want to
Gotcha.
draw a heart and
Cool.
chase, go ahead.
Wait a minute. Wait, what?
We're just telling us we love you, Chase.
I know he's going to draw some art.
Just keep
Here's
it.
the art.
Okay, he's going to go to his other. There we go.
Yeah, opting for the post pass. I've seen a lot of people this weekend just shooting the right ramp and then holding up the flipper and getting it over that way. But I guess
I find the right ramp sometimes difficult to shoot on this game. I haven't played this one specifically, but
well, yeah, just can't find that lock shot.
No.
It's very important. I mean, he did get one just a second ago. Unfortunately, rejected. But
I've heard that some other people had problems with the lock shot rejecting this weekend.
yeah, it's been inconsistent. And also the right orbit I've seen reject quite a few times as well. So
Okay.
definitely,
Okay, he's
Keep-
going to post pass again.
yeah.
No, he was trying that right ramp.
Disappointing, but that is good for Derek.
That's good for Derek.
Yes, it is, but he does still need Stephen Bowden to come up and lose to force a three-way tie, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stephen
exactly.
Bowden gets anything better than third.
If Steven
puts Derek out.
passes Lonnie,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Steven and Jason move on. If
Yes.
Steven does not pass Lonnie, it's a tiebreaker.
yeah, three-way tie for
Three-way
the
tie.
last spot.
Yeah, 154 million is not a lot, but we have seen people score less than that this weekend. So it
Yeah.
is entirely possible if you just can't get anything going. And,
And sometimes knowing that you only need so many points can be quite stressful.
yes. Yeah.
Like
Yeah, you walk up there, man, I only need 155. Oh, 80,000.
Yeah. Like that's definitely something that happens, and some people actually.
Escher bragging about his 2 billion ball one on 007.
I think it's cheating. He just watched
it's a humble
Jason.
brag.
He just watched Jason do it,
yeah,
and
he was
then
probably
he's
just
just
copying
doing
the
it.
exact same thing. There's no creativity.
No.
Yeah.
I gave him pointers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what did it.
Yeah, that's definitely
Yeah, he
what
took
did it.
everything he learned and put it into that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still waiting for Stephen Bowden to come into the room.
So when you play a game like this, where other people have already played, do you prefer knowing the scores or not knowing the scores?
I mean, in a situation like this, where you only have to, like, if I'm Steve and I only need to beat one person, knowing the low score is helpful because it allows you to maybe make a decision that you wouldn't normally make. Because you know, okay, I only need.
You're not going
you
for the
know-
big points.
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not going for the
Yeah.
big points, or
So you don't have
may-
to take that much of a risk.
maybe a mode in this, you only need like 20 million, so you play your video mode and that's
Yeah.
and that's enough. Versus if you think you need a bunch more, you might
Yeah.
take the ramp and try to go
or
for
you
locks
got your
or
pit
something.
multi-ball ready and your regular ready. Like, which one do you go for? If
Exactly.
you have it on the left flipper, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
Steven,
there's something
ready to
to
go.
say for not knowing as well, because then you can play your game. Sometimes it's nice to be player one in this case. Like, you
Yes.
can just play your best game and hopefully.
Hopefully set the bar high and make
Exactly,
everybody else
yeah.
work for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a happy medium between completely changing your strategy based on the score and not knowing the scores at all.
Yeah.
And I think Zach McCarthy and I were just talking about it a minute ago, and yeah, sometimes putting too much emphasis on like, oh, I just need this score, like I'm just gonna do this thing, and getting too fixated can definitely be a detriment. And so
Yeah, it just like adds extra stress. Like there's already stress because you're in the finals,
yeah,
and you just get more stress.
so yeah, it's important to just play your game and not worry about it too much, but it is helpful in those critical moments where you know you only need a couple million to be able to make those decisions.
Yeah, I mean, in this game, it doesn't really apply, but you have games where you want to bring a like mode into multi-ball, and if you know that you just need a certain amount of points, like you are not starting that mode, you're just starting your multi-ball.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice save there.
Yeah, no dangers.
No dangers. Very loud save.
Yes.
Could hear it here.
Yeah, see, there's Steve going with the right ramp pass over there.
Yes. Okay. He's got the turbo. Ball 1 locked.
Yeah, the other thing that shooting the right ramp does is it will move your lit mode, and so if you see that the mode that you're
I'm
on
sending that to my daughter.
is one that you're really not a fan of, it helps move it along. But it's also important to know that just in case it is, say, on 3x, then you know, like,
Then you wanna
avoid
avoid.
the right ramp at all costs.
And the left ramp doesn't do it? It's only the right ramp that does it?
Yeah, just
Okay.
the right ramp. Oh. Is that...
That was ball 1, I
Ball
think.
1? Okay.
Ball,
Yeah,
ball,
yeah.
yeah, it was just ball 1.
Yeah. Still lots of time. Multi-ball lit. Just get into that. And
On a game like this, like, do you like that you get to play 3 balls in a row? Like, sometimes you're like into it, and then you have to like walk away and wait for 3 other people to play their balls. But sometimes you can also kind of regroup yourself. I think like there's like a pros and cons.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I guess it really depends on the game. I mean, I feel like maybe in this case, it's a very like flow sort of based game, and you need to make sure that you're hitting that left orbit, you're hitting that lock shot, and so I think maybe playing the 3 balls in a row it helps you with that, because if you're locked in on those shots, then it doesn't give you time to forget where they are, sort of thing.
I just saw Stephen do something interesting. When those 2 balls, 2 locked balls, like come from the turbo, they come right after each other, and it's almost impossible to properly aim for both of them. And I saw he let the first one go, and then got the jackpot with the second one.
Yeah, no, that was smart play there. Like you say,
I mean, it comes back. You know, you got the ball save.
Yeah, trying to aim with both of them flying down, it's a lot harder. And yeah, the ball save, there's no risk in that case. So yeah, well done. And that's the match, I guess, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Steve has passed Lonnie,
passes Lonnie, and
which means that he will get 4 points, and
Derek is 3 at most. So
Derek is 3. Yeah.
yeah, Steve and Zoll are going through. See, we'll just play out the rest of the game, get some practice on it.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
mean-
looked at the queues this weekend, this was definitely one of the most popular games. So I
Absolutely,
would not
yeah.
be surprised if it gets picked again in the finals.
Yes.
So just
And where Jason, like, he cannot pick it again. I'm assuming Jason picked this game.
Yeah.
Because everybody only gets to pick the games once. But you could, like, if you, depending who you're playing with, if you're like, if you know what the next seed is, like, you may like be like, I'm gonna defer because I'm just hoping that the other player is gonna pick a game that I like.
yeah, that's where a little bit of sleuthing, looking at people's
Yeah.
cards and seeing what they like is can be helpful. Yeah, especially if you're out of picks, then sometimes it doesn't hurt to just defer.
Yeah,
unless there's a
because-
game that you really, really hate, in which case I would probably pick and just to avoid that situation.
So Steven did pass Lonnie, so that means Derek is out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Derek and Lonnie, both of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
disappointing.
It's okay.
It is okay.
I mean, it's good for
Derek's
it's
got
good.
Well,
hardware.
2 people get knocked out, 2 people are happy.
Yeah.
It's good for Steven. It would have been fun for us to see.
It would have been. I love the
a
tiebreakers. Yeah.
three-way tiebreaker.
So yeah, this is the pit stop multi-ball, and there's a bit of a weird exploit bug where if you time it out, it actually makes the mode a lot easier because you can just always shoot the left orbit for the jackpots. And so that's what Steve's doing here.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he'll get the ball save. That's another benefit of just timing it out, is you get another round of ball save.
But there's no stacking multi-balls in this game, right?
Unless that's why we're playing on single player, is actually to avoid the bug where you can stack multi-balls.
Yeah.
As Escher earlier explained that in great depth, exactly how that happens. So.
It is like something weird, like somebody locks a ball and then somebody else empties those locks, and then next person like does something else and tries to relock the balls, and then it just starts going crazy.
Yeah. If you get your lock emptied, and then the next time you go up, the next time you put a ball in the lock, it'll instantly start your multi-ball, no matter what state the game is in. So if you're in Turbo Boost, or you're in whatever that other, the Quick Pit multi-ball, it'll just start your regular multi-ball.
Well, I think Escher said the highest he got it at home on his machine is like 2.8 billion or something like that, just to see how far he can take it.
Yeah, and I think if I'm not mistaken, the other thing it does is it makes it so every shot to the turbo in multi-ball is a super or something weird like that. So yeah, the points get ridiculous, and that's why you'll see Indy 500 being played as single player at most events.
Recently.
Yes, yeah. That was only discovered in the past year, or openly discovered. I'm sure there are people who have the game at home who knew about it.
Well, like I think like people were trying to figure the bug out, but they were trying to figure it out in single player game.
Yes.
And they couldn't reproduce it because it's only something that happens in multiplayer.
Oh,
so
no.
people have been trying to figure it out, and maybe
Steven,
somebody
you're okay
knew.
though, but did he get?
Yeah,
did he
that was
catch
enough
it?
for him to advance. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been good for the past five or so minutes. Like
Oh, but he
And even
you know,
past Jason. Look at that.
Yeah.
that does feel better though.
Yes.
Moving on, winning your last game feels better than moving on, getting third.
So he's not going to bother playing that ball. I guess he doesn't have to, does he?
No.
No.
I mean, with the Dr. No game still going on, he has no. Okay, well, Jermaine's going to turn it off, so Steven won't get a choice.
I mean, Steven also walked away. Like, he could have continued, but yeah.
So we're going to jump back for bonus pinball.
Yeah, more bonus pinball.
On the third ball here now.
Yeah, so an okay score for Escher so far, you know.
Yeah, the other guys aren't even close to him, so they have work to do.
Yeah, and horrible play there. Must be so ashamed. I guess it's. I think this group is 6-6-2-2.
It is. There we go. I just got the names updated. There we are.
And so the twos really, or 6-6-2-0. So the two really needed Escher not to do what he did. Right.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a long battle for Jack to be able to put up that score. I mean, actually, honestly, the way the scoring works in this game, 2.3 is doable in a short amount of time. It's just the setup required for it, especially on the way that this game is playing, it's gonna be rough. It's either going to be a long grind or a tricky setup. But, you know, one way or another, Jack's going to have to... Oh, and I guess actually, the fact that Sterling...
Are you out of here?
The fact that Sterling did not pass Tim means there's no chance for Jack anymore.
There is not.
So, but Jack will still try to get some points on this game, move him up in the overall rankings, and get a few more whoppers. But yeah, unfortunately, it does mean that this.
But both these
group
guys
is
got a little bit of work
locked
to do
up.
if they're going to try to take first place in this game. They could.
Yeah, but at this point, it doesn't matter.
Doesn't.
It doesn't matter. Like I said, except for the overall placement, in which Jack can move up depending on how he finishes here. Yeah.
So he's just letting them drain for what reason there?
So at the beginning of the Bird 1 multi-ball, the the loop shot with the bondwomen and the side ramp shot are both blinking, and that means that if you're able to hit a combination of any of those shots 3 times, so like you could do 3 loops, you could do 2 and 1, no matter what. If you hit 3 of those shots, it qualifies your multi-ball restart.
Right.
And so getting the balls back up to that upper flipper, the easiest way to do that is just to let them drain.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so that's why he was doing that. The other thing is he can use the action button to spot one of those shots as well. So you might see some people, hitting 2 of those and then just hitting the button for the last one to guarantee, because it is extremely important. You'll see he's out of the multi-ball, but gets the extender. So
Okay.
it's right
Good
back
tip.
into it.
But there is no extra ball save once it starts, it seems.
It's
Once it
pretty
extends,
short.
yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, there's no other add balls for this multi-ball. It's just that extender. He has, it looks like he has all 6 of the bond women ready to be collected on that loop. Could see some. That's what I'm saying with the scoring. If you're able to get all 7 of those running, everything you do is worth 7 times as much. And there are multiple modes where the building of the value for whatever jackpot is multiplied by 7, and then when you collect it, it's also multiplied by 7.
Right.
So it's essentially you're getting like 49x value on the mode shots, which can lead to some pretty ridiculous scores.
That's when you see him jump from 100 million up to 800.
Exactly. Yeah, in a couple shots. So that's what I was saying. If Jack were to get up to that 2.4 billion level, he's going to need some multipliers and all that stuff.
You can just hit that little red button over there. Keep going, keep going. There you go. Welcome back.
Thank you. Hello, hello. I do think that this James Bond game, all the talk about using women and wasted women, it's kind of weird.
I bet. Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, well.
Unfortunate
Yeah,
end
ouch.
there for Jack. Even if he couldn't move on, it's always good to finish on a game that you can be proud of.
So they don't have to do a tiebreaker here, or do they?
No tiebreak.
Jack could have only moved on if he got first and Escher or Tim got last.
Right.
Right? Yeah.
And so that is
That's the quarterfinals.
We're done.
So round 3.
Round 3.
Technically, I guess.
Yeah, with
Okay.
the buys and the double buys, it's always interesting because it's like, oh, this is the round of 24. Well, actually, there's still 16 people that need to
Right.
come into the round of
Jump in,
24.
yeah.
Even though there's 24 people playing, there's actually 16 more people waiting on the bench to get put in. So, but this was the last round where, the double buys came in this round, I think, right?
Yeah.
So
this was Escher's first round, and
Jason,
Zach's
Zach,
and Jason,
yeah.
and I don't know who got the other buy.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure.
I'm waiting for them. Eden. I'm not Eden. Sorry. Jermaine. Always thinking of all the TDs. Waiting for him to roll the semis. And there they are. They have been posted. So let's go ahead and pull them up.
We are down to our final 8.
I know, man.
Yeah, and these are the names that you would.
That's what I was going to say, the ones we expected to see here.
Yeah.
Just as a programming note, at the conclusion of all the open finals, we'll have an awards presentation here on the broadcast. And then don't go away because big money, big prizes, high
stakes.
That's right. Did you get yourself entered there, Yas?
I decided not to,
Not
even
this
though
year, huh?
I had plenty of practice on it because it was also on the women's bank.
Yeah.
But this morning, I was like, no,
Maybe not.
maybe not.
Yeah.
I do think, if I had gotten lucky and, if I looked at all my best games that I had on the women's bank, which is also a high stakes bank, if I had them all in one card, I could maybe qualify.
Right.
But that doesn't really happen that often, that I have all those best games in one card.
Yeah, that's the the beauty and the curse of the card format is
Yes.
consistency is key.
Yeah, which is like
Hey,
this
Chase?
is not my favorite format
Right.
personally for me. But I can see how this format gives you the best players because it's all about consistency and it's all about being able to play continuously good over a whole card. Because if 2 games or 3 games are bad, you can just lose too many points and not qualify.
Yeah, and it definitely compared to like other similar formats like the pump and dumps or best game, it reduces the ability to just pay your way in because you have to get 5 games in a row. So
Yeah.
I mean, you can pay and you can try and over to get those 5 games, but if you're not at that level of consistency, it's just not going to happen.
Yeah. But I do think that like the Herb style, that one really, if you get like those crazy blow up scores, like 2 billion on James Bond, like you put that up on one of those games, that's kind of, you're kind of like set on that game.
Yeah.
And you can focus on the other ones. In the card system, you can have that, but then you need to have like some other good games as well. And sometimes the really good games that you've played are not even going to be on your best cards. It's
Yeah.
like, it's all, it's about like average consistency kind of in this type of system.
Yeah,
All
for
right.
sure.
We are putting together a vote in the Twitch chat. It's just for you guys. Which group would you like to see? You need to vote now. You get 1 minute to vote. And we will go and show off that group. Because you know what? I'm a democracy kind of guy. So yes, we got a poll going on, as you can see.
You're preparing for November?
That's right.
Good,
I
good.
am ready. I'm all ready.
Everybody go out and vote.
Vote.
Right now and in November.
Vote early and vote often.
Not too often,
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
Like, I think that's a felony.
Yeah, right.
Only vote once. Though.
Wow, we have the votes are. Oh my gosh,
Wow,
they're gonna
50-50
try to
split.
get it tied. Well, if it ties, then then Yaz will break the tie. Yaz breaks the tie.
Oh, I break. Okay, I already know how I'm breaking my tie, so.
Almost done. Voting's almost done. Oh yeah, go for it, man. Yeah. Group 2.
Group 2?
Group 2. Zach McCarthy, Jason
I
Zoller.
would have chosen 1 just because that's the only local players in Group
Sure
1.
be.
I was gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Like it's only Sean Irby is a Washington State player.
And who's put on the mic down there? Who's that? Who we
Matthew.
got?
Matthew Rockenkamp.
Yeah, what's going on, Matthew?
Not much. Just got out of the revenge tourney.
How'd you do?
Okay. I mean, you know,
Did you revenge?
I feel like I got some revenge.
Good,
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Good. That's what it's all about.
Mystic got its revenge on me, that's for sure. I got 5 of my strikes from Mystic.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Wow, wait, you never see Jason Zoller on stream? Really? That's a little shocking to me. Brian O'Neill.
It just means that he never watches anything.
He never, fair enough, okay.
Like my mom has also never watched Jason Zoller on stream.
There you go.
She does watch pinball sometimes though, but she doesn't follow Jason Zoller.
Yeah, or maybe they only watch, like the qualifying and the earlier rounds because you get a little bit more diversity out there.
Yeah.
Once it gets to if you're watching the Final Fours of events, you've definitely seen Jason Zoller before.
Yes.
You'll see some repeats.
Yeah.
So have they already picked their games?
I've been
Or is-
refreshing. I
doesn't
have not
seem
seen
like
any
it.
picks yet.
I've also noticed sometimes match play is a little bit slower when it comes to the picks.
oh.
Somebody loves nerds.
Oh, that's Xander.
Yeah, it looks like.
Alexander.
I mean, like I see Carlos and Zoller and a few other of the
I see your dad.
participants. Yeah, there's my dad, Dave Grant. Shout out.
See, Jermaine just pointed at him for you.
Yeah, I see them kind of walking around out there. So it seems like I think like Ashley is running both the revenge tournament and the main event, and so there might be some overlap there that needs to be resolved. But yeah.
Okay. Still no games yet?
Not
We do
yet.
know that, so
Nothing yet.
what did Zach McCarthy pick in his first round?
He
Yeah, what's not
He
getting
told me he
chosen?
picked Gold Wings, he picked Munsters, he picked Walking,
Walking
Dead.
Dead, yeah.
Okay.
Those were his picks, so that's what we're not going to be seeing. So we're probably going to see some James Bond, maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, more modern Stern.
More Bond.
Yeah.
Stranger Things, probably.
Stranger
Yeah,
Things.
I
Is
think
Zach
so.
McCarthy a Baywatch player? Or would he go for Indy 500?
He would probably go for Indy 500
yeah.
over
I was
Baywatch,
thinking
but
Indy.
I would
So that's
Oh,
that,
they're
is
making
that what
their
we're
way.
guessing? James Bond, Stranger Things, Indy 500?
yeah. If I had to guess, there
that makes
could
sense.
always be some deferral shenanigans and
So,
Mm-hmm.
all right. So Escher's
Right.
turning
Jungle
on
Lord
Jungle
could
Lord.
show up. Okay,
So-
well,
no.
Jungle Lord will not be game one for
oh.
the Zach McCarthy group. That is
That's
for
that's a
sure.
confirm.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
2 or 3, you never know if people want to throw a wrench in the.
Yeah. But they're only picking
thing.
now the group we're following because Escher got first pick with
Yeah.
being highest seed.
Yes.
And of course, like as game 1, he cannot. Jungle Lord cannot be picked, but Jungle Lord could be game 2.
Or 3.
Or
Yeah.
3.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. The anticipation.
Mhm.
Nothing wrong.
So, but yeah, I think James Bond, Stranger Things, and Indy 500. I think those
Yeah.
could be our picks. Let's see if we are correct. Escher picked Jungle Lord, Monsters, and Baywatch.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to
See
do? So they picked Baywatch.
Oh, really?
Oh, did they? I thought so. I
Oh,
thought I
no,
heard.
no,
group,
no.
no. Group
Oh,
1,
okay.
We're talking about
only Group 1's
previously.
picks. We're still waiting for the second.
Yeah,
two
Group
picks.
1, Jungle Lord, Monsters, and Baywatch are the 3. And we're just waiting for Group 2 to pick. So in the meantime, we'll give you some bonus pinball on Jungle Lord until they start over on Group 2 because they're not in the room yet.
Unfortunate start for Escher. 10,000.
Yeah, I mean,
Binary
Jungle
score.
Lord.
Yeah.
What would that say in binary?
I don't know.
The-
I know nothing.
My
Except
binary
I
is
think
very
18.
rusty.
I think it's 18.
18?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got a score of 18.
Yeah, it's a 16-2.
I have a pair of old lockers that are from probably a tech company.
nice nudge.
And instead of putting numbers on them, they put binary code on them, which is
Wow.
just the worst.
Yeah.
Because you're like, oh, which one did I have? Like 11001 or 10101?
Oh,
Like,
that's an interesting little stuck spot there. Huh. Hadn't seen that. Probably gonna try and get it up top, or no, going for the shots.
Just
yeah,
shots
that's a good
and,
point.
and
yeah.
hit the
Yeah,
that
the
green arrow.
Yeah, you're- oh. Yeah.
Unfortunate drain.
The angle on that left flipper is kind of steep, in my opinion. So it's been seeing that people have trouble finding the shot.
Yeah, yeah. Once you find
know?
it, it's
it's not bad.
there. But
Yeah.
yeah, for sure, you're gonna see a couple misses early. I think.
Yeah. Some learning. Carlos.
Nice.
Very good
Ooh,
control.
that's-
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
Scary.
man.
Yeah. I mean, this
Might be
is how a lot of games of Jungle Lord do look.
I was gonna say it might be a 2-ball game.
Yeah. But because it is a classic game, there is no there's very little follow or like
build up.
Yeah. The Lord letters carry over, and I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the
Eardrops.
targets carry over. But
yeah, they do.
But the stuff that these guys are going to be going for, shatsing and then getting your bonus X,
Right.
none of that carries over. So they're all starting from ground zero every ball anyways.
Yeah.
Our first pick was correct, it seems. They're turning on James Bond.
Okay.
All right. Well, bonus pinball is almost over.
Wow.
I wonder if
saw
this
it.
game will finish before they start.
I was gonna say it's a momentous ball one, but it's been a pretty average ball one for Jungle Lord. I mean,
Okay, the picks are in. First game, first. I said all the picks are in. Not yet. The first pick is
first
in.
pick is in.
James Bond.
Very nice.
Second pick,
Walking Dead.
Walking Dead.
Yep.
Oh man.
And then game 3,
That ramp.
Stranger Things.
Haven't seen it yet. I'm smash and refresh.
that means that like Zach has
Deferred.
deferred
Yeah.
because he picked it in the first round.
Yeah, it really feels like this game might be over before
wow
we
It very well
we
may
get
be.
to see the ball.
Stranger
one of
Things. So we had
Octano.
2 correct.
2 correct.
Nice.
Okay, well,
So it's a Stern
Let's see
fest.
what Tim does. Oh,
Zach
Switch
decided
over.
that we're gonna watch his game instead.
yeah.
He didn't want to wait for Jungle to be over.
Yeah.
Could take forever.
Marathon games.
All right. Well, that's
Wow.
a lot of points off the bat, just,
Yeah, so
just like that.
In the previous game, Jason had over 2 billion on this.
Yeah.
And
so
Escher did it
yeah.
as well. I think Jason
Yeah.
had slightly more than Escher did. Jason had like 2.4 and Escher 2.3.
Free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Free scoop.
But of course, Zach is also a player that can totally do that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because I do think like
Nudge.
a lot of the players here, they like to pick to their own strengths. So even though Zach just saw Jason blow that game up, like that's not gonna deter him from picking it because he knows
Right.
he can also do that.
Yeah, he wants to make sure that he can
Yeah.
perform.
And there's also no guarantee that Jason will do it again, of course.
Right.
Yeah, you want to pick the games that you have the best chance of playing well
Nice
on. Like
recovery.
games you know,
Ooh,
games
gets
that
danger.
you've played a lot this weekend are all good choices.
Yeah. So he's got no
for the
double
side
danger
ramp.
yet.
Yeah, just single danger and
We switched games because we were going to follow this group, and we were just watching some Jungle Lord until this group got ready to play.
Yeah. Better to put on bonus pinball than.
Somebody says their
than
audio is off, then they're not getting the explanation.
I think they might be people in the crowd
Yeah.
out there.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
looks like he's just going for jetpack off the rip.
Mm-hmm.
Needs one more lock. Needs to light one more lock and then collect
Yeah.
one more lock.
Which will be under the flipper shot, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure I was saying I haven't played this game in many code updates, so I.
Yeah, some people like to
No.
hold up the upper left flipper and try to kind of
Yeah.
swat it in, like
Yeah.
almost like the Way Team shot or the Spider-Man Spidey Sense shot.
Yeah.
But you'll see that other people, like Zach right now, is preferring to just keep the flipper down,
Yeah.
which...
Well, Escher was talking about that earlier, and he said that actually holding the flipper up, yes, you have more space to shoot it in, but there's
but
also
it
more space for the ball to
travels.
bounce out.
Yeah.
And it actually makes more sense to
Yeah.
not do that for,
Yeah, I've
for this
seen-
game.
Yeah, I've seen so many shots that they, with the flipper down, it just goes right in and just settles like,
Yeah.
perfectly. So.
Yeah,
Which I do think is kind of, it's like your thought to do it, but you have
Right.
to really think about it and like not do it when you shoot it in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with the flipper up, and I've seen a lot of times people dropping it and try to kind of swat it in, but what ends up happening is it bounces off the wall, and comes back out.
Right.
There are some versions or copies of this game that the little foamy that's there isn't as bouncy, and so when you swat it in, it kind of sticks. But on this
Yeah,
one, it seems to be a little bit bouncier than
Yeah.
than normal, and it causes the ball to bounce out if you try to swat it in.
So, Luke Nahorniak,
Going for
player 2 on this game. Oh yeah, the order does not seem to be correct on the bottom,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
but that's fine.
Yep. We know who's
So
who,
it
and we
seems
can tell
like,
you.
yeah, but it seems like Luke is going for Bird 1 multi-ball.
Yeah.
Is there like, what is better to start with? Like, what would you start with?
Bird 1 is usually more valuable and
That
is
might
a
be tilt.
bit easier to get to the like add a ball or in Bird 1's case the extender.
Yeah.
Feels a little bit more consistent. It's a lot less shots versus jetpack. You can be out of it pretty quick if you don't get to that add a ball.
Yeah.
It's also that can happen out of
Pretty
the
rough feed.
swamp there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, which one is safer to start because you've got those drop targets which are not safe, but then
Yeah.
the kick out of that jetpack shot, the thingy on the left,
Yep.
is also not guaranteed
Yeah.
safe
Yeah.
because it
Super
hits
brutal.
something weird and it like just goes down the middle like
Yep.
happened with Luke.
Yep. Just kills all the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's kind of pick your poison. I think ZMAC was he got those first 2 locks sort of for free a little bit. Like was got the first one off like a slap save into the light lock, and so he already had progress towards that one. So decided to just keep on going there. Luke didn't have progress for either, so it was up to him. They're kind of equally as close.
Raymond is saying that 55 million won their game of Bond.
Wow.
So that's what Escher got on ball 1. Oh, Escher, sorry, Zach got on ball 1.
Yeah, so based on that, he doesn't even need to play his other balls.
Yeah.
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 Smooth sailing from here on out.
Should be happy with that score.
Meanwhile, in Jungle Lord, Escher did get some stuff done. He ended with 364,000 points. And
Thank you.
is it player 2 playing right now?
Yeah, Tim.
I think everybody else still has some work to do because I think everybody's ball 2s were not so good.
Yeah, 80,
just like their
80,
ball 1s.
50,
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Jason going for bird 1.
Yep.
Again, they're like kind of got those 2 targets on a save and only need 1 more to light his lock, so he'll take that.
Do you think that the slingshots will be the next villain in a James Bond movie? Because they're
think they
already in
have
this
to.
pinball machine.
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah, slingshots.
Yeah, after you just need to show the execs just a quick snippet of this game right here, and it'll be enough to convince them, I think.
Okay, Steven walking up. Player 4.
And I think you'll see everybody going for. Oh, I was instantly
You were
shut
saying?
down. Yeah, I was gonna say like everybody I've seen is going for the super skill shot.
Yeah.
Hit the side ramp. I'm pretty sure it gives you a button like a smart bomb.
Yeah.
It starts your henchman and it gets you on the right flipper, which is like 3
Safer.
things that you are very happy about.
Yeah.
I guess just not comfortable going for that, so taking the safe guaranteed points out of the pops and
Going for the bird 1 locks.
Yeah.
That's a lit.
Okay.
The slings.
It's the sling. See, it's that left slingshot specifically. That's the evil one.
I've been seeing a lot of right sling power left outland.
I was gonna say I feel like it's just both of the slings.
Yeah,
They're both equally as evil.
Brian O'Neill is saying that after the code update, bonus X has gotten worth a lot more.
Yes.
So maybe that's why he was going for the upper,
the top lanes.
the top lanes.
Yeah, that's a valid assumption. Although, like on ball 1, you don't really have
Any bonus
a lot
yet.
that you've qualified, so the bonus is a little bit lower. But
Yeah, Zach McCarthy got that double skill shot.
Yeah, the side ramp.
yeah,
Starts the henchman and
not able to start the jetpack. But
So Jungle Lord is finished. Asher, I cannot see. I can only see the
3,
first.
no, he got
Escher-
it, and then
Asher
and
won.
then
Tim Henson second.
I think
turn order.
yeah, first, second,
Yeah.
third, fourth in that order.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 scores under 100,000, 1 scored a little bit over 100, and then
Yeah.
Escher with 364. So, yeah.
A lot of people got Jungle Lorded
Yeah, I
over
was gonna
there.
say that's the dichotomy of Jungle Lord. You
Yes.
either get your 10x bonus and blow it up, or
Or you
do
don't.
nothing. So
Which is how I feel about Walking Dead as well, which we're gonna
Yeah.
see next after we're watching this James Bond game.
Gets another chance at it. Shoot.
yeah, this
Oh, that
Ooh,
was
double
shot.
danger. It always feels
Wow.
kind of, dangerous when you get your double danger right at the beginning of your ball.
Right, and then you just have to play the rest on eggshells.
Yeah.
yeah, it's also
Nice bounce.
I'm often like aware of every slap save that I do once I got a danger.
Yep. Just
I actually changed my stance so that I don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
tippy fingers. Yeah. It is extra dangerous when you're having a long ball and you kind of lose track of how many dangers you're on. It's like, was that move that I did 15 minutes ago? Was that a single danger? Was that a double danger? Do I have anything to work with? I can't remember. On the newer games, sometimes you can go into the status report and it'll tell you your danger status.
Yes.
But on older games, when
Yeah.
it's you're just trying to remember.
Sitting there, yeah.
Yeah, quick ball there from Jason as well. It's anybody's game at this point. Nobody's
absolutely.
really. Yeah, ZMAC in a good spot with his jetpack multi-ball lit. But I don't think maybe somebody else has gotten a ball locked or something. But it's not a lot of progress for anybody else. Quick little skill shot there.
He was going for the locks, I believe.
Yeah.
Looked like. Yeah, just kind of went a little early.
There you go.
That's a lock.
Telling you not to flip the upper flipper.
Yeah.
Nose.
Oh. I mean, it came back, but
yeah.
Fortunately, a tilt.
Yeah.
Very clearly a tilt, though.
Yeah.
Like the whole game was
a bit. Yeah.
Did you guys catch the results on Jungle Lord? Because I've got them up here if you're interested.
Yeah, we got
Yeah,
it's
1, 2, 3, 4.
Turn
Yeah.
order.
Yeah, no stern debounce is going to save you from tilting that one. That's Bonnie coming over, double checking that the foot is in fact still in the cup, and he seemed satisfied.
Yeah, he gave a smile.
No warnings or DQs needed.
Yeah. Yeah, that was big.
But
So that might have been a tilt on location, let alone here.
Yeah, no, that especially with the rubber cups, like maybe that could have been a slide on location, but with the rubber cups, it's all that force is going directly into the game.
Yep.
I guess the only thing that Steve really has going for him is he has a multiplier lit on the orbit, and he has his extra ball lit at the scoop. So if he can just start his 2x and then get that extra ball, that's a quick 50 million points.
I was going to say, like, how much,
I thought it started at 50.
It's 25, and then 2x to 50. So that's a lot of points for not a lot of work.
For a game that started like this.
Yeah.
But you got you got the side ramp, I believe. So
yeah, definitely something to keep an eye out for.
It's going for it, I think.
Yeah.
But it's also something like he's on ball
2.
Ball 2 only right now. So
those slings.
Those things are brutal.
Yeah. The ball just glides over them and they fire. It's.
And I think he used his button there on the way out. Like he started his mode, and then as he drained, quickly just tapped his button twice, and so that's what jumped him up from 1 million or 2 million up to that 12 million. So just getting points on the board, and I think that's again why he was going for that just 25 million extra ball, not trying to get fancy with it, not worrying about doubling it or anything. Just wants the points.
Yeah, take what you can get.
Yeah. And
that's true. I mean, if he doesn't get into a mode again, then that's a wasted smart missile.
The smart missile is worthless. Yeah.
Okay, at least the players are in the correct order now.
Yeah,
so that's good.
That's good.
Helps.
Still waiting for Zach.
Yeah.
See, the only thing that Zach really has to be very careful about here is the Q branch on the lower right scoop is lit right now, and if he gets that, it'll lock him out of both of the other multi-balls. So he needs to be very careful not to accidentally fall in there. Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's why he's not shooting. He's
keeping away from that flipper.
That came back.
Yeah. Okay. Here.
Oh, it still has all the options open for.
Okay.
You were saying?
I mean, it is power pack, which is one of the better Q modes, but it's a lot of shots to get it to the point where it's worth anything. Versus the jetpack is instant points right off the bat.
And also the Q modes, they're not multi-balls, right?
They are once you complete. So like there's a build phase and then a multi-ball phase, and the.
But you still have to get through the build phase.
Yeah, the build phase, and it's 7 shots to the left scoop, which is not something you want to be doing at this stage of the game.
Yeah.
All right.
So welcome on the mic.
He's got
one
his lady
double,
lit.
Yeah, he's got double jackpot lit on the left ramp, and then
he's got
flipper. Perfect.
And this will be an add ball.
Okay.
And this is one of the only things that I don't believe you can button. I think if he drains here, his multi-ball will end.
Oh man. And so now it's on the it's on the upper.
Might be able to grace period up the center shot. Okay, no, it's done.
Yeah.
You also don't want to get too stressed out about making a certain shot.
Whoa! Oh my God, survives that slingshot. you know,
It's control.
just had a little bit extra juice on it and was able to bank it off the wall back into
Third time
the
the charm. Nice.
Okay, and again, here's another extra ball opportunity. So we might see him use his button here. Yeah. So taking the 2x and bounces it over. And there's the 50 million. So yeah, like I was saying, at this point in the game, you're taking as many points as you can get. So taking that 2x and just being happy with that, getting your extra ball.
Yeah.
It's about the quickest points you can find at this stage. So play his mode. Try to get into bird 1. Really focusing on the mode shots here. I guess with his 2x running, he wants to get as much done with that active as possible.
Yeah.
So maybe not worrying about progressing towards his next multi-ball as much. But now that it's over, I'm sure we'll see him, just taking his locks and then here.
2 locked.
Yeah. It's just one track mind, multi-ball.
One more drop. Nice control.
Really good live catch there.
Whoa.
Patented Z-back bump there to get it back under control on the right. Unfortunately, misses his lock 3, but is able to.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa,
I was gonna say that he's making a lot lot of little nudges here and there, and
adding up. Whoa.
Holy. Yeah. Just let that
Right,
go.
Yep,
Just
exactly.
slowly
Just
try to let it reset.
Use that ball save time.
Okay. So there's one of the 3 shots he needs to. There's 2. If you can just get one more
Asher
of
said
either
that
the
you
side,
can spot those with the button.
but he doesn't have any buttons.
Oh, he doesn't have any buttons.
So yeah, he's gonna let the balls go until he gets that third. Okay, there we go. So now he's on house money. He can play as much of this as he wants without having to worry about double, triple draining out.
Yeah. The only thing he shouldn't do is tilt.
Tilt, exactly. And that's why having that extender is so important.
Yeah.
Is it allows you to, especially in this situation where he has no warnings, to just be happy with letting the balls go. Because he knows they're coming back and
Right.
So yeah, I think the supers is lit at the ship right now. There's one more jack
Is that
on
why
that
it's
left ramp.
flashing at him?
So he can build it some more, or going for
Oh,
a
he's got
couple,
the he's getting the multiplier.
getting
in.
some multipliers, because once he's out of this, he will actually have James Bond lit at either the right ramp or the left scoop. So a good strategy is play your 2 multi-balls, play a henchman, play a villain, and then while you're in whatever multi-ball you play second, just focus on getting those multipliers so you can really blow up on James Bond. So it starts that.
Very nice.
Yeah, he's got 2 more multipliers ready, right?
Yeah, it looks like he's got 3x available to him. He'll probably start this off and just try to go for a couple more. Especially this is a time mode, so there's no chance of him draining out of this and losing his ball.
Right.
Yeah.
When it comes to the multiplier inserts there, so are the solid ones ready to be used?
Yep,
they've
been
flashing
collected.
okay, got it. Got it, thank you.
Yeah, there you go. So now he's maxed out on the and he'll pop it right now. Take the 5x.
Wow.
And something that kind of got ripped off there on one of those side loop shots. Didn't register for him, but still making good progress in the mode. So the inner loop will actually spot the other shots available on the playfield as well.
Oh wow. Okay.
So, it just needs. Okay, one more shot. Okay, buttons the last shot that he needs, and then just needs to hit that side ramp, and there's the super.
Nice.
So,
500.
Yeah, so 100
Little
million,
dance,
and then
little victory
with
dance.
with the 5x running.
Yeah.
And something that changed in a later code update is the multipliers are carrying through. Previously, if you played James Bond or James Bond and you used a multiplier, it ended after the mode was over.
Oh, as soon as the mode ended.
Oh.
Interesting.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Since they're not linked to the mode.
Yeah, no, people were. There was a debate. Is it on purpose? Is it is it to kind of stop you from just
like
using that? And then
yeah.
they changed it so it works the way that most people would think it should work.
Yeah.
Which is appreciated.
This was Zach's third ball here,
Yep.
so he put up a proper lead.
Yes.
Especially with everybody else, including Zach, not having the best start.
Yep.
This means that like Luke, Jason, and Steven really got some work to do.
Yeah, that's the thing about this game is you can chain so many multi-balls together. Like you play your Bird 1, then you play your Jetpack, and then if you've played both your modes, now you're into Bond James Bond. So there, and you get the extender, you get the add ball.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of time that you can spend in multi-balls if you can just get to that point. So
But
nobody's out of it quite
No,
yet.
but don't forget about the big villain of this day.
The
left
slingshot.
slingshot.
Yeah, the slingshot.
It's there to ruin everybody's day.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's ruined the whole weekend for some people. I mean, there's
It
been
sure
multiple
has.
days.
Yes. It's been on a roll. You know, and everybody likes a good villain, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure, we love the slings.
We
Yeah,
love
let's-
the slings.
Hey, we love a
I
good
don't
villain.
believe
I don't think the slingshots are a good
No,
villain.
no,
I would say they're
they're
a bad villain.
very low effort villain.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
A one-trick pony, one
Yeah.
might say.
Yes.
They just
yes.
feed the outlanes. Like, do something else. Now that I
That's
say
true.
that,
Is the
somehow,
real- is
somehow
the-
it's gonna airball over everything.
Right, yeah. Yeah. Is the real villain the slings or is it the outlands?
It's the slings. The,
Okay,
the
yeah.
outlanes do what they always do.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
their job.
Fair.
It's a two-man team. I
Yeah.
would say.
Right.
It's a
yeah.
two-man.
yeah. Like what, like Odd Job and Jaws?
Yeah, I'm,
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Sort
sure
of-
that high stakes starts when open ends. I'm not sure about high stakes qualifying. I saw somewhere that was
believe
until
it-
6, but
Yeah, I think yeah, high stakes qualifying goes till 6.
Yeah, that's where we're going to be covering that after.
yeah.
Awesome.
Theoretically, this should be wrapped up by then, but
Who knows what
Theoretically.
happens?
James
Yes,
Bond may
yes,
say
yes.
differently.
Yes.
There's only so much James Bond that can be picked, though.
Unless deferral shenanigans happens.
Yeah, but if our top 4 has already all picked James
Yes.
Bond and they're all like into the finals, like then
Right.
eventually,
Yeah.
There's
Eventually,
no more-
the
there's no
James
more
Bond's
James Bond.
well will run dry.
He's got a
ball
ball
stuck.
stuck.
Yeah. Wow, really
Oh.
stuck.
It's on.
Okay.
Oh, there,
There
it
we
is.
go. There we go. Very nice. Good job, Luke.
So I think he's only gotten one of his shots towards his extender,
yeah, I believe so.
but he has 2 buttons.
Right at the beginning.
He should really be using those buttons to guarantee. Okay, well,
There's one.
and I think he needs one more. Let's see if he'll get it or if he'll need to button it.
You only have so much time, right?
Yeah,
Is it
I guess
it's
he
flashing
knows-
faster and faster?
Yeah, it's
he knows
really-
better than me how long that grace period. Okay, well, yeah, it just decides not to button it or anything, so
But
he
there-
will not be.
There's something about using buttons while you're in multi-ball and juggling all those balls, and like, what is the safe point to do it?
Yeah.
But I do understand, like, getting that extender going could be, it's like a free
Yeah, in this case.
add a ball later in the game.
Yeah, exactly. In this case, even if you
Right.
drain one ball going for that button,
Getting it,
you're
yeah,
guaranteed
yeah.
to get 2 balls back later. So it's
Right.
it's really.
I do think it's
No
funny that
risk.
I'm like giving people like talking about that, where I just learned about this today.
Yeah, I mean, he's got what? Yeah, all of his multipliers stacked up on the loop there.
Yeah. So now if he can.
But you need to
Just a
one
collect-
loop means one multiplier,
Right,
right? Like you
exactly. So
cannot
he
be
would have
like
to-
I'm getting all 7 in one
Exactly,
go.
he would have to hit it multiple times.
Yeah. So out of the multi ball and like we said, no. Okay, so he decides to just take his 2x here. Wants like ZMAC, just that 50 million for the extra ball.
Just trying for it. Oh! Slings almost gave it to him. Slings are having a change of heart.
It's always great when in a story, you know, the villain becomes the hero.
Yep,
The-
absolutely.
team
We love it. Yeah, good story arc. Oh, and goes back to the dark side.
Backstabbed.
Might be enough to hold
A
second,
true
though.
villain. Make
Yeah.
you think that they're going back to the good, side, and then they double cross you.
But
135.
good
yeah.
points,
Yeah,
you know.
135 not bad. Plus a little extra here.
Okay.
154.
All right, let's see what Jason can do. Really, unless there's a bird one lock that is not showing, has not done anything really. Like he's far away from pretty much everything.
Mhm.
He had no progress towards his jetpack. Maybe I think maybe one lock on his bird one. But we'll see what he can put together.
Sometimes it can be nice to start with just kind of a fresh game, though, because you've just got limitless options. I mean, not like, well, I can't do that anymore. I have to work back to that.
Yeah, I mean, we saw.
I'm sorry, I'm a bit of a glass half full time person.
No, for sure. Yeah, we saw Escher put up $1 billion on ball one in the previous round, and like you're saying, Zoller had the.
Well, I do think in pinball, like for some games it's not true, but for some games like James Bond, like you just have to have that one really good ball.
Yep.
In Johnny Mnemonic, that only really counts if you have that one good ball on ball one.
Yeah.
And if you don't do it and your opponent does it, it's very difficult to get back from that. But in most games, it doesn't really matter if your good ball is ball one or ball two or ball three, as long as you have that good ball.
Right. Nice. Side ramp, skill shot.
So we'll see. Yeah. I think when he was looking through the status report there, it said one ball locked, 0 lock split. So I think he does have one bird one lock. Just needs lights his second. We'll see for sure here, as long as the display comes back. Okay, yeah.
Nice. Ball
Two.
two locked.
Yep.
So 3 more targets in that center lane. 1 more target in that center lane, and he will be into bird
Gets
one with.
Ooh.
That's scary.
Yeah.
But he got it.
Nice.
But it's definitely like
Third time's
that's
the charm.
what,
Oh.
it's what Escher has been talking about. Like it's very difficult sometimes to get that shot in the middle.
Yep, there we go.
Especially when you know you've got your multi-ball ready.
Yeah.
Yep. Pressure's on.
So yeah, Zoller here does have 2 buttons he can use. And let's see, like, yeah. Compared to Luke, oh wow, it's timing out so quickly. I think maybe by hitting one, okay, I think it brought it back to life. I think hitting one might extend the timer there.
Yeah, it seems like you're correct there.
But yeah, I don't think he was able to get that extender. Makes the multi-ball a little bit scarier. Do not double drain out of this. Yeah, has no
One goes.
multipliers.
Oh, somebody says he got the extend.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was going to say, yeah. Nice control.
All right. Yeah, one multiplier ready to be collected at that loop.
Great drop
Yeah,
catch.
still in the henchman mode. 13 seconds left on that. So it's kind of confusing because the bird one jackpots and the henchman mode are both green shots.
Yeah.
Okay, well the henchman's over now, so all the green shots will be bird one jackpots.
Very nice.
Yeah, takes his super 13 million. Pops his 2x scoring here. I guess just expects to be able to get a lot of value out of the multi-ball. With the extender, it does guarantee that you at least get a chance at blowing it up.
Back up to 3.
So he's getting closer and closer to Luke's score.
Oh, shoot. Unlucky.
Needs a couple more jackpots to light that super at the rocket ship.
Very nice.
2.
Couple of them.
All right, so now super is lit. Although it won't be super.
Somebody's
super
saying
juicy.
he's got it in bonus, but we've all seen how tilty this game is.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so only 7 million for the super. You really gotta juice the regular jackpots by spelling those Spectre targets behind the rocket ship there, and then collecting a lot of them before you collect that super to really juice it. But like people were saying, just wants to pass that 154 mark, get the guaranteed guaranteed 1 point, and then go from there.
If he gets out of this multi-ball, is he close to that James Bond mode? Not yet? What does he need to do for that?
He's pretty far because he has no progress towards his jetpack multi-ball. And then getting the villain mode won't be a problem. It's just one right ramp shot to start it.
Yeah. So when he gets out of this, that's what he wants to do. He wants to get his jetpack ready.
Whoa!
Oh, that was.
Goodness.
Yeah, the other
Lightning.
option, like he could go for a Q mode here. Like they're worth a lot of points if you can really juice it.
Yeah.
But we'll see with this next decision here what he's looking to do. If he goes for the ramp, then he's probably going to go for Bond James Bond. If he's going for the Q, all right. So yeah, that's right. Also, lights the extra ball there as well for
takes
25. I think he got it in time.
Yeah.
We'll see 50. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Very nice.
So good reaction time there to
Was he using that button real quick to get the 2x going?
to get the 2x going on that, yeah.
2 more for jetpack multi-ball.
Seems like he may be going for that.
Yeah, definitely going for the Bond James Bond.
Oh.
Very
Nice.
Very nice.
We've seen Jason do that multiple times this game so far, where it doesn't look like the ball is going to have enough bounce to get
or
over
enough power
cleanly.
to take it.
So
Like it might get over, but it's not going to get over to a spot on the flipper where you're comfortable making a shot. But he just helps it that little extra bit to make sure he's in position to make an accurate shot.
Right.
So yeah, just needs that one more left ramp orbit.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So once he comes out of this, he will have Bond James Bond lit.
To lock in his jackpot up there. There we go.
So is he gonna try and get some of those bonus X in here, or is he gonna try and like save those, or?
For sure, yeah. He's that's gonna be probably his primary focus is getting as many multipliers as he can before that. Only has like 2 more available to him on that loop.
Nice.
Okay, there.
Gets
so
the
nice.
combo.
Gets,
Very nice.
gets the super jackpot for the add ball. A little bit of ball save, another ball in play. Makes things a lot safer.
Those villain shots in here like really add up as well. Like they're worth more than the jetpack jackpot shots.
Gets at least one of them back.
Yeah. So yeah, now that he has like 4 or 5 lit.
Ooh.
Get control of the ball.
Boom. Okay.
Very nice.
Okay.
Is that Bond James Bond as well? Okay. I didn't know you could start it on the ramp. I thought it was just the under flipper shot.
Yeah, it's ramp or that under flipper shot. So yeah, again here, similar to how we saw.
Collecting some women.
Yeah, and also spotting a shot. Like it's just the value on that center orbit or side loop.
Do I make it
so
sound
high.
worse?
Yeah, I don't know if there's a great way to say that. It's just, it's one of those things.
He's collecting the playfield multipliers, you know.
Yeah. Tomato, Yeah, wow. He's got, what, all but one?
Yeah, so this will be a 6x collect if he can complete the mode, which he's only 2 shots away from. And if he can, boom, okay, and it doesn't eat it. Wow, that's...
There was another ball in the way, huh?
Yeah, there was another ball in the way, which like it was coming from the shooter lane, which sometimes can end up eating that switch there.
So now he needs that one shot there.
Yeah, he just needs that one shot. Interesting. He's not.
got it.
He's not multiplying it though. He had 7x ready on the button, but he decided not to multiply it. Okay, the Q mode that he has now is what is it called? It's Power Pack.
Yeah, I was gonna say the Power Pack.
Which is one of the modes where if you juice it at 7x and then start the multi-ball, you can get
massive.
Billions in seconds. So like Brian O'Neill was saying in chat there, when you have once you get to 6x, the starting the multiplier also starts a ball save. So what he could do is get into the Power Pack Q mode, which is pretty risky to get to that multi-ball stage.
Yeah,
but with the
it's a lot of
button, it takes away a lot of that danger because you have that guaranteed
That's a good
ball
point.
save.
Yeah.
That's a very
So,
good
it looks
point.
like that's what he's going to go for.
That's what we're doing. Well, this will be incredible to see if it goes the way he wants.
Yeah. Yeah, and the way this is set up, it's super nice because this shot will kick it into the pops,
yeah,
and that
the
gives you
increase.
an increase. So he's just going to do that over and over
Yeah.
again. We might see, I think it's 6 or 7 shots. Once he gets later in, he might decide to take his playfield X to try to get that 7x value increase, and then when he gets into the multi-ball, 7x the jackpot value as well. So it's just insane point opportunity here.
Nice control.
It is still dangerous though. Like, you know,
Yeah.
it can come from there and it can go into that left slingshot that's been so evil for everybody.
But with the button being a ball
True,
save, like
yeah, it
it-
is
a safety.
it's not super it's not super risky anymore. Yeah, good point. He also does have the missiles, so it's possible he could pop the 7x, pop 2 missiles, and then yeah, just completely blow it up. Yeah, going for some value here because he knows that he's safe.
Yeah.
Similar to, you know, on some of the older games like Medieval Madness, if you have the troll bomb, you know,
Yep.
you can play with your food a little bit and
Yeah. And use that one troll bomb knowing.
yeah, safety net.
I like using that as an add-a-ball in
Yep.
Medieval Madness.
Yep.
Add-a-ball
Nice.
before they did add-a-balls.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Right.
because he has those missiles, he doesn't really have to worry about the time either, because the missile will spot that last shot to start. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Escher
huge.
is freaking out a little bit over the value that this is going to provide the Zoller clan.
And we're in, I
So,
believe.
Yeah. All right. And now this is like, when does he decide to pop that? Okay, that answers that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's popping it right off the bat. A minute and
Wow.
10 seconds of 7x playfield. Yeah, 100 million a shot right now, and that's just single jackpots. The white shot, I believe, is a double jackpot. So that'll be 200.
Actually, it's going to go for that.
300. Oh,
It's
Triple
triple
jackpot.
jackpot. Double.
Yeah. Jackpot, and then
Oh my
the
goodness.
triple.
So you just got 600 mil in 3 shots.
Oh man. Oh,
Give it to
hey,
him.
there you go.
I always think it's kind of
Going back.
demoralizing when somebody gets like double my whole score in one shot.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's a special kind of pain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's now the Spectre target.
Oh. Wow, we got the sling power out lane, unfortunately. So.
And as it should be,
1.7 bill.
as it should be on Bond, getting the sling changes the out lane save to the side that you don't want it on.
Yeah, it switches it away from you.
Yeah.
I mean, still great value. Still incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, and still has that 7x for another 20 seconds. Yeah, so increasing the multiplier increases like the duration, obviously the amount, and then once you get up to that 6x, that adds the ball save as well.
Man, slings.
So yeah, great
2.5.
ball 3. And if you remember at the beginning of this ball, we were like, oh, Jason really has nothing going for him.
Yeah.
He has one block. He
Wide open.
has no jetpack progress at all. He has basically nothing.
I mean, that's what I said. You need one good ball.
Yeah.
One
And
good
it's
ball,
just
and it
one
can be your
great
last
ball, yeah,
one. And I guess a little
did
bit
the
of
thing.
knowledge of the game doesn't hurt either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what we were mentioning at the beginning of this game is like you want to pick the games that you're comfortable on. You have the knowledge. You know basically what you want to do at any point in the game.
Yeah.
So when you're playing, you're not second guessing. Oh, is this the right thing I should be doing? It's like you know that's the right thing you should
Yeah.
be doing.
Yeah.
Yep. You know, the risk is worth reward.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa.
Steven starting with a tilt warning there. It's not the double danger, but
Yeah, it didn't seem like too much of a move. Could be a bit of carryover from Zoller.
I was gonna
you know,
say.
just flipping a little bit hard, going for a little bit of some of those bump overs. You know.
Yep.
Could be, but this one has also been particular.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Particular.
very, very particular.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, I guess at this point it kind of takes a little bit of the pressure off Steve because he knows that if he wants to catch ZMAC or Zoller, like he's gonna have to put in some work. So
Yep.
it puts him in a position where he's only focused on Luke at the moment and how to get those 150 million points.
Yeah.
And then he can kind of go from there.
Yeah, because this is only game 1.
Yeah.
And
Man.
I was gonna say that's what you don't want. You don't want to
Yeah.
leave game 1 with 0 points.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody has to have 0 points.
Yes.
But you
But
just
nobody
don't-
wants to be it.
No.
Yeah. that's
Jason,
not
after
surprising.
showing us again how to play this game,
Yep.
gets 4 points. Zach gets 2 points. Luke ends with 1. Steven 0. And they will move on to Walking Dead after Jason put in his initials.
Yeah, we'll see a little bit of a difference in game length here, I assume.
Yes.
Unlikely that people are going to be playing for that long and getting
mean
that
we
deep
won't
into
have
the
an hour?
game
Yeah.
based on the way it's been playing.
Zap.
Yeah, but we have seen a couple good scores on it, even just in the playoffs. I think during that 3-way tiebreak earlier that Jermaine was in. Who was it? Somebody I remember blew it up and got close to 200 million, if not over it. So
Nice.
it is totally possible. It's just very evil and
I mean, Walking Dead has always been evil.
yes.
Like every one of them.
Yep.
But I do like once you got stuff going. Like it's
Yeah.
one of those games where I really like you were talking about Jungle Lord, how it's like all or nothing, and Walking Dead is all or nothing because a lot of the shots that you need to make to get anything going are very risky shots. It's
Yes.
like
Yep.
it's the barn, which is very risky.
Yeah.
It's those drop targets on the left, which are risky.
Super risky.
And you
Yep.
need to get them at a certain point
Yeah.
as well if you want to get to bloodbath. So you have to like
Right.
time it. You cannot just hope
Yeah.
that they go in there.
Yeah.
The walker, the well walker,
Yep.
is also
Terrifying.
Yeah, a little bit like the least risky of the 3 multi-balls for sure.
risky. Yeah, but they're all open shots that
yeah.
don't feed back to your flipper. You
Yes,
know?
Yeah, they
exactly.
just kind of
That's
go
what
away.
you're looking for, especially when you're these high accuracy players. Is what are shots that are safe, are going to get me
Yeah.
progress in the game, and
Yep.
are going to feed back to the flipper.
So, so these shots here, you see the lights moving. Once you hit one of the targets, it will lock in a light, and you have to get all lights eventually solid
Yeah.
to be able to get bloodbath. And I think once you get the first set down, it lights a mode, right?
Yeah, because it's on
Yes.
comp install. Every set of drops will light a mode.
Every set will.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
On a lot of, on some setups, the first mode is after 1 set, and then the next mode is after like 3 sets, and then it gets
Wow.
harder each mode. But yeah, on comp install, it'll be
Which is more fun, I think.
yeah,
Being
yeah,
able to
you
play
get to
more
play
modes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what are the modes you can start by? There's a mode lit on almost every
For-
shot.
yeah,
On
for
every
each
main
So
shot,
you got
yeah.
Barn, CDC, Riot, what is that?
Tunnel,
Tunnel,
and
thing in
Arena.
Arena.
Yeah.
And what are the modes you guys would go for?
So what we'll probably see is either barn or arena.
Well, what do you go for?
I like. Those are the ones that I would go for.
Okay,
Bar-
okay.
Barn is
So
kind
barn-
of
barn or
is
arena?
is the classic, just play barn and left orbit out.
Yeah, yeah.
Although you're saying classic, I feel like the real classic was CDC.
I was
but
gonna
maybe
say,
that
I
was
usually go
before,
CDC,
before a ROM change or something.
CDC can be good
Left
value,
out.
but it
Left swing.
it takes a lot of finesse, and
Yeah.
versus barn is just. You shoot
Just
the
hit the
left.
shot.
You shoot the left orbit, and you don't have to think about anything else.
Yeah.
You pray it comes out of the pops nicely, and you get it back on the right flipper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Arena again is similar in that it's just the one shot. You're just shooting that right ramp over and
Yeah.
over and over
Yeah.
again,
So
and then
that's-
collecting at the Woodbury shot or the extra ball shot.
Yeah, so that's that
Okay.
safety we were talking about, right?
Yes.
But
yeah.
again, I
Yeah.
feel like I don't know. I feel like with the barn shot, if you miss it or brick it, it's safer than the arena shot. Is so much closer to the flippers, and it's just
Yeah, it's a little bit further
reaction
away
time is
versus the
gotta
arena
be-
shot.
yeah.
It can be a super quick reject.
And then the other multi-ball that some people may go for
Yeah.
is this one.
Yep.
You need to hit it twice,
Prison.
and it will light shots all over the playfield.
Correct.
And you can either shoot those shots or spot them by shooting the prison again.
Right.
I don't think people will actually shoot the prison.
It's kind of a bailout. I feel like.
Yeah,
it's like something if it's a.
Yeah, if you're close to starting it, like if you
Yeah.
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
you flip into it,
But
you
I-
get it going. It is on the games with ball save, it's normally a good idea to
Sure.
get that started at the beginning, because then every
This,
shot you hit is progressing you.
Exactly.
Without the ball
Right.
save, it's definitely a lot scarier.
Yeah.
But it is possible that we'll see it, just because it allows you to progress towards a multi-ball just by shooting other
Right.
shots.
Just, playing the game.
Versus, like you were saying, that the well walker and the bloodbath targets are very scary to hit.
Yeah.
But if you're able to progress towards a multi-ball by shooting the left ramp, shooting the right ramp, it's
Yeah.
safer
Yeah.
shots,
Yeah.
but you're still getting that
Yeah.
progress.
Right.
So what do you think we'll see first? Do you think we'll see people go for the drop targets to at least lighter mode? Or do you
Probably.
think they will get those 2 shots on the barn or in the prison?
I think we'll see people go for modes.
Yeah.
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 Especially,
just to
like-
get one started, just get something going.
Yeah. It's a very mean playing game, and if you can get 3 or 4 shots in barn, like
Mm-hmm.
you've put up a good baseline that people have to do that or better.
Right.
Which just puts pressure on everybody else, and it's a good strategy to start off with,
Yeah.
for sure.
I overheard someone talking about that there's a setting on right now that you can't start a mode if you're in multi-ball, or vice versa, something?
You
something
can't
about
light
the-
modes
Okay.
if you're in a
Yeah.
multi-ball. You can
Okay.
light a mode, start a multi-ball, and then start
and
the
then hit
mode.
the shot. Okay, okay.
But
Got it.
you can't. So that's kind of the trade-off
gotta-
I was saying
yeah.
earlier. Every mode, you just need one set. The trade-off is that you can't progress towards a mode in multi-ball. If it's on
Right.
the version where it's like the first one's one set and then multiple sets after that,
Gotcha.
you can progress
yeah,
towards
you just,
multi-ball.
You just clear the drops as many times as you can. Got it.
What are we waiting for, by the way?
I'm
I
not
think
sure.
ZMAC might just be
Z-macking around?
yeah, just maybe in the bathroom or,
Yeah, bathroom
or
break.
something.
I saw him in the skating rink. He was actually.
Oh, is he doing laps over
yeah,
there?
doing some
Okay.
laps, staying warm.
I get
Keep
that.
the blood flow, you know.
Yeah.
I still think we need to try to combine skating, bowling, and playing pinball somehow, like all in one task.
Well,
telling you,
you would just call it a triathlon.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess because
The Lynnwood
ZMAC
triathlon.
Yeah, because ZMAC deferred, he's not even second this game.
Oh, he's third or fourth?
He'll be fourth. 'cause
Fourth,
he
okay.
got to pick.
Oh,
position.
Oh, I
shit.
guess I'm like picking this order.
Luke, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
is this not correct? Who are we? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we got Luke.
I can try to fix that here.
I was gonna say,
I just assumed that Chase wouldn't lie, you know?
Oh, well, I was going off of what was there. I was not lying. It's just I read.
Wow. Ooh,
Okay.
it's danger.
Does
So-
oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah, so he took 2 shots at that prison right away.
They were definitely like
that's-
bailout shots. He's
Bailout
Yeah.
shots.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
And that was a
so
bailout
it's really
tilt.
tight on this.
yeah, that was just a lot of just trying to keep the ball alive,
Panic.
getting those drop targets down, starting the prison setup sequence, starting CDC. It was just like try to keep the ball alive and put it in a shot that's not gonna kill me. So, I mean, not a lot of points and a very quick ball, but progress towards his prison multi-ball, progress towards his bloodbath multi-ball. And because it's comp install, starting that CDC isn't as detrimental as it would be if he needed to put down 3 more drop target banks.
3
It's like
completions,
at that
Yeah.
point you're going for prison. It's good luck doing that. But with just one more set, he'll probably go back to that and start another mode next ball. I would assume.
Although this walking, that may take just as long as James Bond if they everybody tilts and they have to keep waiting in between.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, playing long for the wrong reason.
Okay, let's see what Stephen is going to do.
That makes sense. Luke was playing in the revenge tournament. That's why it took him so long to come to the game.
Oh,
That-
yeah. Yeah, he's busted over there. Yeah.
It's all
Steven was in there too.
right.
I don't know how long he made it, but
Okay.
or if he's still in.
I think I saw somebody in the chat say Luke might have just won the whole thing. So hopefully we won't have to wait for that anymore. But yeah, Steve, unfortunate ball, gets his prison open. So again, a little bit of progress there allows him to pick off some shots and get him towards that multi-ball. Also seemed like he was maybe going for the well walker a little bit. Got a couple shots on that. So yeah, but pretty similar ball one for both Luke and Steve. Just a little bit of progress everywhere. This time we really are waiting on Steve. Okay, he's here.
There we go.
Did his laps.
I was meanwhile checking and seeing if the Munster score for Escher's group are already in. I mean, they have finished.
Yeah.
I just don't know what the scores are.
What's he gonna go for? Let's see. Drops probably. Yeah, drops.
All right.
Yeah,
It looks like just the first game is in for Escher. Yeah, 4 Escher, 1 Carlos, Sean 0, Tim 2.
Yeah, but they did just finish their second game.
They
They're on
did
their
Munsters.
They're on their third game
All right.
already.
And the no bonus.
Not in yet.
Yeah, it's a very confusing thing about this game.
Yeah,
Is if you have no walker
flip right
kills,
over.
it doesn't show 0.
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
No,
it just
just
flips over,
boom, done,
which on a game with no ball save can be very confusing. I remember, I was playing it in Pinburg one year.
It's how people plunge other people's balls.
Yeah, and I plunged, pops straight down the middle, and I saw it was like the skill shot animation was still showing. I was like, okay, I guess it's still me. Went to go plunge. Luckily, the player 2 was watching, and stopped me. But it's
it's easy to do.
It's very keep an eye on it if you're ever playing it in tournament.
Yes.
And you have a horrible ball.
Yes.
Yeah, pinball. This game will not take 1 hour.
And I think it's one of the
This
only
flame's
sterns
also
that
brutal.
does that, right?
Like
it
the
doesn't
0
I think
bonus
so.
count.
Yeah.
and
it's-
nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Very strange.
again, like Zach got a set of drops down, which is a little bit of progress towards his bloodbath, but
And having the modes lit does not carry over.
no.
Yeah, I didn't
So
think so.
he'll have to get another set of drops down. But in a way, a bit of the silver lining is that he didn't start his barn and then drain, because then you're
It's
locked
still
out of
an
ever
option for
picking
him.
barn
Right.
again.
Yeah. Still available.
Ooh.
Man.
It comes out of those pop bumpers.
Yep. Still. Yeah.
It comes out so mean out of those
Yeah,
pop bumpers.
yep.
And then you have, like, I understand why he was trying to, like, save that. There's no ball save.
Yep. No. Yeah. You got nothing. Yep.
Yeah.
No safety net.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, and it's like, I mean, you could try to soft plunge out of there, but I mean
nothing.
I mean it'd be
No,
so
that's-
tight, and that bottom pop, I mean it's like on a hair trigger.
You're taking the feet out of those pops either way, and may as well get the million for your skill shot.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Somebody's there ever a safe way to get some points.
Bicycle girl, just
Yeah.
left
I mean,
ramp
even
out.
then, you
Yeah.
can always miss.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
The glass is
Yep,
completely
yep.
empty
Bing,
kind of person.
Yes, yeah.
You always lose at the end.
Yeah. Safe
Incredibly
way,
optimistic,
if you're accurate, you can just shoot the left ramp. But it's not quick points, it's not good points, but it's better points than
Just picking off shots towards prison.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, gets his crossbow on the tunnel shot, which is, I believe it's the most valuable, maybe the second most valuable
Nice
next
guy.
to the
Okay.
riot shot.
Is
and
his prison
multi-ball
lit?
is ready.
Nice. Wow. No danger on that. That's awesome. He's got his extra ball lit, and unfortunately in this game it is almost nothing. It's
I think it's 2.5.
2.5. Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
depending what people
yeah,
do on
fair,
this game,
fair.
it could be
Good
pretty
point.
small.
Yeah.
He's going for it all. He's not just taking the multi-ball. He wants that mode, which
Yeah.
I mean.
I mean, he's got one more ball to
Yeah,
go.
one more
Like,
ball
if
to
he
go.
doesn't start his multi-ball,
Yeah.
I
if
would
he doesn't
just
start his multi-ball, then the next fall he's getting house straight out of the pop. So
there's no guarantees, but I understand why he wouldn't go for it right away.
yes, yeah,
Rather
for sure.
miss
The potential points, starting a mode versus not starting a mode, it's you're going to want to start a mode every single time. All right. So
This
now,
mode's lit.
yeah. Now he just needs.
Safely back on a flipper. Oh my goodness. Whoa.
He was saying the same thing.
Yeah. Yep. Wow.
That was.
Yeah.
He messed up there.
Yeah. There was a little flipper fumble and just popped it up there. And,
The game gave it to him on that right flipper, and he accidentally flicked it into that sling, and that was the only mistake he was allowed to make.
I had one of those on Indy earlier. I went to do a slap save and accidentally caught the flipper and just flung it away, and it was gone.
Yep.
It's easy to do.
Yeah, especially in
Even at
that
this level.
situation where it's like, I have everything ready. I just need the ball in the flipper.
Yep.
Please, just
Everything
show me the ball in the
gets-
flipper.
Your
and then-
shoulders get higher. Everything gets a little tenser. And
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Let's see what Steve can do. And like, I guess we saw it there. Luke was able to make it to that prison with only making a couple shots straight up the middle. So paid off on that ball one, just opening it up and allowing him to get that
Weird
progress.
feed. Nice shot. Back on that flipper.
All right. Lights
Try
his
and- yep.
modes.
See if we can get it under control. Oh.
All right.
Very nice. Okay. What do we go for?
So yeah, he is going for that arena there, on the right ramp. Oh. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh.
Somebody check the tilt on that thing.
That was incredible.
Wow.
Steven.
So Tunnel started on the.
Yeah. I mean,
I
hey.
think he was expecting the magnet to grab it a little bit there, and just.
I think the magnet's off. I haven't seen the magnet
haven't seen
grab
the
it at
magnet
all.
Do anything? Yeah.
Oh,
So I
the
wanna say
prison
that-
one?
Yeah, the one
Oh, no,
right in
it's
front
off.
of it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's off.
exactly. Yeah. So. Yeah, because I've seen. I mean, on location, I've seen so many where the prison magnet grabs it and throws it straight down the middle.
Yeah.
So
That
I'm
too, but
guessing-
now you hit it really hard and it throws it straight down the middle anyway.
Right.
So it doesn't matter, I
Right,
think.
yeah.
There's no winning in pinball.
Oh. Again with the no
no
bonus.
bonus,
Mm-hmm.
It's weird. But again, one good ball.
Yeah. That's what I was going to mention it earlier. That the one saving grace on this game is that you can actually get away with one move. Like it does allow you to do that. I mean, we saw it with Jason. Maybe he gave it a little bit too much, but then with Steve, just the right amount there.
Yeah, and then just keeping it settled after that. Yeah.
Compared to some of the other games here, where a move like that would instantly tilt you. You know, like
just all the way through.
It gives you a little bit of a chance in that sense. Yeah, and I don't think we've I guess Steve was straight down the middle, but a lot of the drains have been on the out lanes. Like you could make a couple slap saves here and there and not have to worry about it.
Yep.
But yeah. I mean, this is similar to Jason's position on Bond going into ball 3.
Right.
Like,
I mean,
really like has the prison ready to be opened up, but
yeah, it worked great last game. I
Yeah.
mean, let's see if we can just do the same thing.
And I think on some of the high scores on this game are Jason's, and I think one of them is like a 74 million barn. So he's able to just do it in one mode if he can get it going.
Right.
Because the points do stack up pretty quick in the modes.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times what happens is you learn, all the weird quirks and what not to do on the first two balls and settle in and then do everything on ball 3.
Yeah. All right.
See if Jason can do it.
Okay, let's see.
Taking his time on the
he's
skill shot, locking in.
Nice.
Mm.
Full value.
Okay.
All right.
There's the feed that you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a friendly.
Pilot error there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit of a fumble.
I mean, it was
It's
coming so quick that
right,
like, I
exactly.
can't
Yeah, exactly.
really blame him. But
No, not at all. I'm just, yeah. No, I've
Brizola
done-
at 100%, playing, he could have got that. But
Yeah,
if you're not
Yeah.
anticipating that, it's
Yeah.
good luck.
Yeah, with perfection.
Yeah, with
it would have been-
perfection,
would have been recovered.
You know,
but he's,
from
you know.
my spot here in the booth,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
he should have been able to get that.
We are the professionals, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
I mean, I'm not playing in the amateur competition because
Right,
I
yeah.
didn't qualify.
Right. Yeah.
So we do
Same.
finally have results from
Munsters.
Group 1 and Munsters. Escher has 8 points.
Okay, so he's through.
Tim Hansen
Nice.
with 4. And Sean Irby and Carlos De La Cerda tied with 1.
Ooh,
Okay.
Okay.
So not a lot of chances for the ones to get through, but
Yeah.
just fight into the end and
Down back
maybe
to
you'll get
ball
a
play.
chance.
If Tim gets last and one of them wins, that's.
Yep. Like
Yeah,
I said, that
true.
there still is a
Yeah.
chance, but it's gonna take
Yeah, it's
a
tough.
bit of a miracle.
Okay. Oh, 30 mil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not a crazy score, but
I think
People
on
gotta
on
climb.
this Walking Dead, with how people have been playing on it, that's probably pretty solid.
yeah.
Yes,
no,
for
it's,
sure.
It's going to be
Yeah.
tough to reach, especially for player 4. Zach.
Yeah. The flippin' dead. Yep.
So looking at the play field here,
Mm-hmm.
he does have both his food and his weapons. So if you can
Oh,
get the
yeah.
first aid and then another set, he will be in Bloodbath, which is like by far the easiest multi-ball to score a lot of
Yeah.
points in.
Yeah, I can go big fast.
And it also will light his mode, so that will be probably what I assume he'll go for that. If not, then the prison is
one of
like
those rollovers.
4 or 5 shots away as well.
Gets control. Nice post transfer.
So yeah, he's gonna wait, flashing now.
Locks it
Locks
in.
it in.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, and
Ah!
made the right decision
Yeah.
there. Waited, got the
Yeah.
got
Everything,
the first aid.
everything he did
Just-
was
just-
exactly
just-
right.
Just wasn't able to get it back on the flipper. Yeah.
Yeah. He is at least guaranteed 1 point.
Yeah, and with how he finished on game 1, I mean,
Yeah.
he'll take every point he can get. Probably hoped that could do a little bit better,
Well,
but
Stephen hopes that Zach will not pass him.
yes, yeah, that would be the best outcome for him, and put everybody else. And yeah, like best result for Steve, I think, is if Zach is able to pass Zoller, but
Yeah.
not him, and then what will it be? 4, 5, 3, 2, right? Something like that. It'll keep the points really, really close.
Yeah.
And allow basically anybody to make it through on that on that third game.
Start multi-ball, Zach. Just start multi-ball.
Yeah, it's just that simple.
Yeah. Just do it. You know how. I mean,
He's not gonna. He's gonna go for votes. And
But he did pass Zoller.
yeah. So
Wow.
4, 5, 3, 2.
wow.
Going into the last game.
That's a close little bundle. 4, 5, 3, 2.
Yeah. And it's Stranger Things, which is another
Yeah.
game that has ruined many of people's cards
Oh, yes.
qualifying, and
I'd say evil post target thingies.
yes,
Evil slingshots.
yes,
Yep. Evil slings, evil drops.
super
evil,
quick.
Yeah.
Evil left ramp that sometimes
Yeah,
just completely flies
flies
off
out of
and
there.
ends
No,
up on the trail
Yep.
Yeah.
back to the right flipper.
No,
Yes.
no evil pop bumpers, right?
No, they're
No, the pop
they're
uppers are
tucked
safe.
away.
Yeah, exactly. It's the feed out of the pop uppers that can be evil. Or the feed out of the Demogorgon and the mystery shot. It's it's.
Yeah, the feeder of the
There's
mystery
not
is always
much,
into the
there's
slime.
And
not
also,
much safe on this.
If you
right now.
feel like you got that left ramp properly with that, right? You're making
Yeah.
a clean shot, it's gonna jump out of the ramp. So
Yep,
you want
home
to
run.
either just not get it right, so it rattles up there and then it
Yeah,
will stick, or just backhand it with the
Backhand
left
it, yeah.
flipper.
Yeah.
And it's an important one because that's where you want to start your multi-balls.
That's your locks. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
shooting,
also-
shooting these targets, I mean, with the power of the flippers right now is terrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ball save and how quickly the return is. It's
And even-
6 shots to those stand-ups to get all 3 balls locked.
Yeah.
And you can't stack them. So if you complete
Yep.
them twice and then lock a ball,
Gotta focus
your
on that, yeah.
your lock's not lit anymore. So it's
Yep.
it's another
Another
shot that
2.
you have to hit to those targets.
Yep.
It's yeah. Not a lot of easy points.
No,
like,
and this is
similar to Walking Dead.
This is one thing I was talking about with Kaylee. Like you plunge these balls, and you hit one of those targets,
Yep.
and your ball goes straight down the middle.
Yep.
And a lot of these games here, I've noticed, have no ball safe, and
the
the
modern
balls.
Sterns, yeah.
Your first shot, like when you plunge the ball doesn't come safely to the flipper.
Yeah, which is I think why a lot of people are opting for the soft plunge on this to just get it, because it's got the playfield validation too, where if you get it, somewhere in the middle and it's not really quite where you want it, just try it again.
Yeah.
Yeah. But with the
That's what I
scores you've been
started
seeing, and other people like the skill shot, you can especially in match play, like
Yeah,
and-
see, he went for it. Yeah,
that's-
he went for it.
that's
It didn't give him
very
anything.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's I believe it's 5.
Yeah, wow, and the tilt is so tight. Yeah, it's I think 5, 6, 7. If
Yeah,
you get
so
all
he
three
misses
of them.
he misses the 5 million and then also misses the 6 and 7. So
Right. Yeah,
it'll be
he-
5, 6. So he's,
Right,
he's really
exactly.
missing
Yeah,
7
he's
million.
missing 7 million. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
good point.
He just by shooting that,
Whoa.
he graced 2 of the locked shots.
Yeah. So lock is lit.
So
we'll
he's
see
gonna
if
probably
it
try and
sticks.
forehand it, and
Oh,
wow,
it actually sticks.
slam
Okay.
in there.
All right, and has half his way to the next lock.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, and yeah, usually it ski passes over pretty nicely.
Okay, he's going
Yeah.
monster hunting. Is it worth it to go for those drop targets?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
But that is
Yeah.
a very respectable
Yeah.
ball 1 on
Yep.
this Stranger Things.
It
So-
means that
lights the second lock.
he only has 2 more dangerous shots
Yeah.
before multi-ball.
Yes.
He still needs to lock his ball, like say
Would it
dangerous
be
shot.
3, or because it'd be well?
Well, lock the ball. That's
so
safe.
Yeah,
And
but
Locking
then-
the ball
that's a
is
good point. Yeah,
safe.
the targets and then the lock.
Yeah.
good
Yep.
point. 2 more. Yeah. Well said.
Yeah.
Okay, so does he go for the short plunge or a full plunge into the quote unquote easy skill shot?
Yeah, I mean, like we're saying, it's
What
5
was
million, so he'll be
Yeah.
5/6 of the way to Z-Max score.
Right.
That one. Oh, that's
Oh, that's not
really.
good. Now we've got a.
That's really unfortunate.
Okay.
Somebody in the chat was asking for a B finals update.
Yeah, I
Oh,
put a
and it
link in there
just-
for
and it
him.
Just
Okay,
auto plunged. or-
yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
In one of the groups, we
Huh.
have
That's
Vanessa
interesting.
and Ditto moving on. In another group, we have Vincent moving on, and Mike Wolf and Eric Merchant are playing a tiebreaker on
Huh.
Stranger Things. Once
Okay,
this
well,
game is done.
Once we get this issue resolved,
Huh.
that was weird.
That is very, very strange.
I didn't see what the switch was that triggered.
It was the pop bumper.
Oh, it was a pop, okay.
And so it got rid of his playfield validation.
Right.
And the game
Yeah.
noticed that the ball was in the shooter lane,
And
so it
auto
kicked it out.
plunged. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which
I've
I've
seen
seen
Stranger
Stranger
Things. Wait, I got something for
Please,
that. Ready?
please.
There
Hey.
you go.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah.
We'll see what the ruling is here. Because it is rough because he did touch the game, which means that he assumed responsibility for the game.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, ruling.
Okay, he'll.
Yeah.
He'll.
Are they
he
gonna-
said-
are they
he
gonna
said
put it
he's-
on 4
He
balls?
said he's gonna put it on 4 balls.
Okay. Okay.
So that means that Jason is going to play a 4th ball, a 3rd
Luke.
ball. Oh, it's Luke?
Luke.
Oh, the order is
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of the deferrals in the
Yeah.
previous one.
Sure.
Yeah.
It means that Luke will play. They'll write down
yeah,
Zach's
yeah,
score, plunge
yeah.
his ball, and then Luke will play his last ball.
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
Correct.
Right,
Yes.
While we have a brief moment, yeah, maybe this is a good time, Alexa, to introduce ourselves. I'm Chase Nunes of Geek Gamer TV. I'm joined with
Jasmijn de Jong.
Miles Grant.
And Matthew Roggenkamp.
Boom, there you go. Voices with names.
That's us. Where do we hail from? How about that? I know not all of us are local.
Vancouver, Canada.
Vancouver, Canada. Seattle, Washington, or Everett to be more specific.
Well, I'm from Everett as well.
Okay.
Just a little north of here.
Marysville, Washington.
Marysville, Washington.
Yeah.
Okay, Jason is playing. He's got a 5 million skill shot.
Nice post transfer.
All right.
Wow, goes through the middle. Okay.
Yeah, I mean with the oh
Nice. Oh, yep. Those.
yeah with that with the shot through the middle available, it's relatively safe. So smart to pick that off because if you can one tap this, it's 10 million
Very
right there.
nice.
And it also guarantees him, I believe it's 2 million in bonus every ball, so he'll be getting another 6 million just as long as he doesn't tilt.
He's got that slap to get to skip the sling perfect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. And again,
see it again.
it looks like he's just going for the demo.
Wow.
By completing
completing
the drop targets, you spell the words on the screen, so in this case, will run. But you can also instantly complete a word by sneaking past the targets and just going into the scoop behind it.
Whoa. Okay, I thought that just spotted a drop. I didn't realize it completed the drops.
It spots all the drops.
Whoa, okay. Good to know.
Which makes it a
Thank
lot safer. And so instantly
buttons?
starts there,
Yeah.
hits the button to lock in his value at 2.5 million. Because the hurry up is just, it's so quick.
7.5.
He actually got it through its face.
Yeah, so
I have
so
not
he
seen that
buttons and
often.
Yeah, on this one, it's actually
Oh, this one?
relatively common.
Okay.
Yeah, like it's
So yesterday, Escher was telling us that this was a second run of the game. And on the second run of the game, the Demogorgon's mouth, instead of it being a circle, is an oval. So it makes
Ah.
the
Way
shots
easier.
to go in. Yeah.
Maybe that's.
Interesting,
I played Stranger Things 3 weeks ago, and I managed to shoot it in its mouth, and I had never done that before. But maybe that was also.
No. It was a circle. You had the hard one.
I did have the hard
give
one.
yourself
Yes.
credit.
Yes. The ruling on Luke's ball is that Luke will get a compensation ball. They changed the game to a 4-ball game, so that he will not lose any progress.
Backhand's a lock.
Yeah.
Very nice. And starts to follow the compass.
Oh.
Whoa. 2x bonus. It's great in this game.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially
Bonus can
he
be
has,
so huge.
He has 2 Demogorgons, and now he has a mode.
Yeah.
The most valuable thing, honestly, he could do is get a 5-way combo going, because that's 10 million in bonus, and then multiplied. So at this point, 20 million.
Upside down.
Upside down.
Goes for
So
the
this
drops.
is dangerous, but very quick points. It starts at 7.5 million and counts down.
Oh, speaking of danger. Yep.
But he just got a quick, like 23 million from that.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's in a game like this, in a scenario where your first 2 players were under 10 million, those 23 million points are a
Player
big
2
buffer.
doesn't count.
Yes, you're
He
right.
does,
Sorry. Yes.
Good point,
He
good
does
point.
get another.
Yeah, he's effectively at 0. So, yeah. All right. Steven steps up.
Yeah.
It's a great Pinburg shirt. I just noticed the back of it is like Flight 2000 or
Gamatron.
Yeah.
Wow. And gets to live another day, but there, when we saw Jason able to nudge it off that wall and get it clean to the flipper after taking that double danger, you're not really afforded that liberty to even try to do that. Because,
you kinda just gotta hope the sling is nice to you.
Yeah. The tilt ball is still swinging, and okay.
He's gonna try it again. Oh, not enough to get it away, but gets it safely back to the flipper.
Yeah. So loses his
For
chance to
shots.
get that 10 million one-shot
the
bonus,
clean
but
shot.
we'll continue to work down the health bar.
Whoa!
It's still very dangerous. Like
Yes.
Yeah,
Jason got
totally.
it through there right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all those other shots, they just, come down the middle.
Yep.
So scary. It's very on brand for the game. All right. Let's see what Zach does. See if he goes for the easy skill shot again, since it duped him last time. And he gets it this time.
Yeah. And I guess we definitely didn't see Steve go for that, right? Did he short plunge? 'Cause it doesn't look like with 7 million, I don't think he could have gotten the.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, I don't think he went for it. Yeah, I'm not sure. Shoot, it's not.
It's too distracted thinking about the Demogorgon.
Okay. Come on, mouth. Oh, okay, goes for the
There we go.
locks.
Right.
Goes for 1-2 all. I mean, that does make that Demogorgon a lot safer.
Yep. Although it does sort of reduce the chance of you being able to get that one because you're
pretty unlikely.
Yeah, you're just super likely that a flail shot or a defensive flip is gonna hit it. All right, gets the out of ball.
Very nice. Re-ups his ball save.
Yeah. Not for very long, but just enough to feel
Worth
safe
it.
for a second.
See if it gives him that one back. I don't know if it will.
I think it kind of took its time getting to the trough there.
Yeah. So in this
Nice
in this
patience.
multi-ball, you can relight your locks, and it will double your jackpots.
So once you hit, I want to say 5 jackpots, it lights the left ramp to lock a ball for 2x scoring, and it also lights your super jackpot at that,
On that
far
left
left scoop.
side, yeah.
So
Which Zach is struggling with a little bit.
The scoop on this really, it was rejecting a lot for me.
Rejected there.
It was rejecting multiple times yesterday.
Okay,
yeah,
so
see,
so
it's rough.
released the ball. So 2x is over. So this will just be a single jackpot, but still
super. Yeah,
still enough. Good points and gets his drawing, which I think increases the amount that he'll get in bonus for playing this multi-ball as well.
Shoot, lose the second ball.
Yeah, out of multi-ball now, but
yeah.
He is close to starting another mode.
Completes Demogorgon.
Yeah. Gets his first demo done, and we'll see if he goes for the second one, which is where most of the value is. Yeah,
The,
looks like
the Jason Zoller strategy of
Starts, was it Bullies?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And again, we'll see. Okay, yeah, opts to go for the mode points. Oh, he's taking a little bit of everything here.
Yeah. just doing what feels right. Wow,
right,
upside down
again.
So
Quick
let's see if
point,
it gets it back to the flipper.
Meanwhile, the first group has finished, where Escher sweeping. He
wow, 12
points. Yeah.
Oh, nice
no
slap.
danger.
That's
And Tim
amazing.
Henson moving on with 5 points.
He gets the final one for 500K. Shoot, but yeah, it's not what he wanted.
Yeah, and I'm not sure if that last target he hit counted only for the upside down, or if it gave him progress towards his next Demogorgon as well. Because that could be unfortunate, where resets the whole bank.
Right. And Luke getting ready to play his first ball. Gets lucky with the drops. That's a tilt. Yeah, that's a tilt for sure. But
So that was Luke's first ball.
yeah, so. Reading chat, Luke's.
They're just discussing what happened to Luke earlier.
Gotcha.
And I didn't see
Yeah,
it
it was very
properly,
strange.
so I cannot say anything
One
about
way or
that.
the other. Yeah.
Yeah, he was just doing the little practice flips that everyone does, and it just fired a pop.
I was just completing my my bets online for the next final. Trying to get my bets in.
Yeah, the side bets.
Yep.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Okay. Well, yeah, it looks like Zoller's actually pretty close to his third Demogorgon here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just goes for that. And
Sure.
Because again, if you can just knock down those center targets, pop it through the back, and then complete an entire word, he's only really like 3 shots away from his next one.
Yeah, doing a little test of the release, how the flippers drop. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Nice. Gets his 6 million
Skill
for the
shot.
skill
Let's see
shot.
if it'll give it back to him.
Okay.
Gets a drop for free there. Nice. And lights Demogorgon.
All right.
What's that?
That's
So
a
this
Demogorgon.
one's... Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I was helping the machine because the machine was asking.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Nicely done.
Man, makes it look so easy.
Everybody else
You blink
struggling
and
with
it's
it.
gone. Whoa, okay. See, I don't know. Do you know the rules on this third one? I don't know the rules at all on this one. So it's just a single ball, and then you just can keep drilling it for what 30 mil on the mouth, 20 mil, I guess, if you.
It seems like
get a non-mouth shot.
I think it's 3.
It's effectively 3 Demogorgons.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I think when it started, it showed like 3 of them kind of
okay.
stanced up in
Fair.
Will's room or something. I don't know.
We passed it so fast because
the first 2 were quick one-shots.
Such a sure shot.
And the next one, is that going to be a multi-ball or?
I think it does alternate between single ball and multi-ball on those Demogorgon modes.
Nice. Starts another mode, I believe. Yeah. Quarter hunt.
Yeah. So he's got. This will be his first mode on the.
Yeah.
I think it's
shoot.
I guess like season. I think it's like
Great
season
ball,
2
though.
versus season 1. The yellow and orange modes.
Oh, nice.
So
Cool.
yeah, it has one season 1 mode, one season 2. If he gets all like one on each shot, he can start total isolation.
Yeah.
Which might be something that he's thinking about going into ball 3.
Sure. I mean, he's sitting in a really good spot right now.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Steve does not have the liberty to be able to think about going for total isolation right now. He's just looking to get some more points on the board.
Yeah, get something started.
Put some pressure on at
Great.
least player
Great
1
dead
and player
pass.
2.
If you maybe he's just focusing on shots. Man, that's so fast.
3.
Super fast.
Oh.
I think he
Yeah.
nudged that one out a little bit there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Coming to the in lane, but it's so hard to tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
You feel like you messed it up if you nudge it out, and feel like
If
you
you
messed
did
it up if you did
nothing,
nothing.
then Yep.
It's just
making those reads in real time is really tough.
Yeah.
Just want to give everybody a quick update on Group 1.
Please.
Escher was able to complete the sweep, 12 points. So obviously moving on, and joining him will be Tim Hansen with 5 points.
Nice.
Carlos Lacerda finishing with 3, and Sean Irby with 1.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim's been playing good this weekend. I've been watching some of his games.
Mm-hmm.
Says ZMAC only needing 2 targets to light his next Demogorgon. And I'm not 100% sure if on the skill shot if he gets those. Okay,
Nice.
answers the question for me. Thank you, ZMAC.
Whoa,
No.
a little rattle around.
Oh.
Okay,
Nice.
nice. There we go. And he'll button right away.
Yep.
Locking that 2.5 value. Yeah, now he's focusing on 2 things: getting that Demogorgon down, and also getting his in lanes completed to light his mystery, because that will add a ball, which is invaluable.
During this one, can you light blocks for your other multi-ball?
No.
Nope. Kind of locked out of that.
Yeah. Basically locked out of.
Oh,
unfortunate drain there. Yeah.
Okay.
So now, ball 1 locked for that.
So I think I heard so many people talk about the jumping over when you try and like lock that ball with the right flipper.
Yeah.
But I've seen it twice now that it's
Yeah,
been fine.
and I saw people going for it forehand yesterday too, later in the day, and it being pretty fine. So maybe it was a day 1 issue. Because most of the issues I saw with it were the
maybe
first
once
day.
the flippers are weaker, it's fine now.
Maybe.
It's still super fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Weaker down from insane strength.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So
Right,
he's
going
using
for a second
Very
telekinesis, like
Yeah.
able to pick
There
off
we go.
those light lock targets and in a super safe way. Like it's not just luck that he's getting it back to the flipper. He's just grazing them to make sure that they lose a lot of speed when he hits them.
And then when it comes from the in lane, from the left loop, I mean, when the ball comes down there, like you hear him giving the tap on the side, which means that it's not hitting the slingshot, but it's actually going past the slingshot and going to his flippers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's grazing it on that left side, so it rides up that left orbit and
Nice control.
allows him to keep control. So I think we'll see him backhand left ramp.
Yeah, he's going to
and
go for
then
that lock
go for the
shot
super.
and then try to get to settle.
And
Very
there it
nice.
goes.
Double super.
Very nice, yes.
So, yeah.
And I mean, everybody kind of wants to win this game because
Oh, yeah.
whether you win or lose, like it's
Nice.
Yeah, every point matters in this group right now. Like it's
Yeah.
nothing set in stone.
yeah, like you see Luke with 5,
Oh,
but if he
got
gets
the ball
last, and
save.
like he can still not move on.
Yeah, yeah,
Very
exactly.
nice
Like
drop catch.
we say, like nobody is safe and everybody can make it through. So
Yeah.
Got a super slit again.
you're not gonna let up.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ah,
Lit a spell of protection there on the
On the left
right.
side.
Yeah. On that right loop. 2x still running actually, but releases the ball. Able to flick it in. That
very
is
nice.
Stranger
oh,
Things
and it
classic.
follows the other one right in.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
So again,
Okay.
Great multi-ball.
yeah, he wants to get those in lanes done. That's
Yeah.
another. Oh, okay, that was Slight Mystery, but has already used his out of ball for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. He hits. Okay, there's his 5-way combo, so that's
Very
10 million in
nice,
bonus
yep.
times whatever multiplier
That's
he's
okay,
at, which I
yep.
think is at least 3x. So he's at least 30 million.
Nice.
Probably looking more around, like 70 plus in bonus
Whoa.
right now.
This game really is just Attack from Mars, but slightly different, huh?
Mhm. Yep.
5x combo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Total
isolation.
Yep.
Yeah. Hit each shot 3 times. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Total
it's-
isolation.
Yeah. Similarities are uncanny.
So it looks like to me that
More
ZMAC
luck.
is potentially playing into this bonus and looking to just complete in lanes to get more bonus X, because like I said, right now like every bonus X he's getting is
nice
big points. Like
Yeah,
he's-
and while he's doing that, he's shooting those
I was gonna
ramps,
say,
and he's getting closer
he's-
to another mode.
yeah,
Well, and he's getting real close to isolation too.
You really shouldn't tilt.
yes, no. If he tilts, he will be very very upset with himself.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be a
All right.
sunflower. That's a graphic I haven't seen.
Oh.
Oh, right, we're going. Yeah.
Okay, but probably close to
Good
double the score in
Let's-
bonus.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Skipped it, but man.
How dare he? What
Yeah.
is your problem, Zach?
What
Come
you-
on. We wanted to
For the
see the bonus
fans.
count,
I'd
man.
say it's the
fans.
problem of this thing, because it should, at least when you do that, it should give you the total
Total?
bonus.
Yeah.
It should
Yeah,
show
exactly.
you
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Skip the count up and then show
Yeah.
the value.
That's what a lot of games do. They skip the
Yeah,
count up and they
yeah.
just show you the total bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he
I mean, I
doesn't want to show the secret bonuses.
Yeah,
Yes.
he was
He
at like
doesn't want people to know how
170,
good
so
he
it was about
Yeah.
120 million in bonus there.
Mhm.
120 million, and yeah.
Yeah.
He did really show some accuracy there, like
Yes.
shooting those ramps in a row.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
Like you said, the grazing of the targets, and pretty neat.
Great nudging by Luke.
all right.
Wow.
Remember, this is Luke's second ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct.
So completes his first.
Oh. Yep. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Danger,
whoa,
danger.
Whoa. Yeah.
Yeah, Luke is a player, somebody who plays with pretty heavy hands,
Yeah.
so
Very aggressive.
he can
player.
get the tilt ball swinging without even
Yeah.
trying to make a save. And so once he does make the save, it really
Yeah.
multiplies the effect.
Yeah, don't forget, this is not Luke's last ball.
Mm-hmm.
He's got one more, a elusive ball 4 coming up.
Yeah, has that extra ball lit on the mystery shot there is it's worth 10 million, so
Yeah.
it looks like was aiming for it there.
Nice. Spell protection. Always good.
Yeah, allows him to not have to worry about that left out lane anymore. Okay.
Upside down. Could get some quick but dangerous points here. Spell protection,
And
really coming in handy.
Like super handy because it fed the in lane and allowed, or the shooter lane and allowed him to get those two more on the plunge there. Yeah, he'll just time this out.
Yep.
500K is not worth risking your life for.
No.
Contrary to popular belief.
Yeah.
Again, yeah.
Nice.
Seems like he was aiming for that extra ball there. Oh man.
Oh, speaking of, you were saying the heavy hands.
Yeah.
Just playing it.
Yeah, and then you had those 2 dangers already.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, just.
Yeah, those 2 dangers earlier that were like probably not necessary.
Yeah.
That one definitely was necessary to get the ball back.
Sure.
Yeah, could have.
Just a very enthusiastic player.
Yeah. All right. Zoller with 100 million to make up on this ball.
Yeah.
With not a lot to go for. Like his next demo is many points away.
Yeah.
But yeah, the total isolation.
Yeah, but he can also do what Zach was doing, just play a second to telekinesis multi-ball.
He hasn't even played his first.
Just do that. Yeah.
He hasn't even.
He hasn't even played his first.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He plays his first and then his second.
Yeah.
That's
True.
how you. That's how you get to those 100 million points.
And to be fair, I mean, if he gets ahead of Zach, really only guarantees him 3rd place at this point because Luke still has another ball, and so does Steven.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but putting up close to 300 million is gonna.
Oh, it would be a tall order, yes, but
not something that Luke can't catch for sure.
No, or Steven. Yeah, I mean, any of these players can blow up any one of these machines.
Yeah.
It's 1 ball and a prayer.
I think Jason is going for the short plunge.
Yeah, I was surprised. The plunge on this is like, with just a little bit, it's a lot like spongier than you'd expect.
It's not a very safe short plunge he did there, though. That got a bit shaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I guess like the point we were making earlier with 7 million being half of what was a good score in the first couple of balls is no longer the case, right? Like he needs 100 million.
Yeah.
7 million is not even going to make a dent in that.
Yeah,
so he'd rather have that safe.
Starting the first telekinesis.
Yeah. Yeah, with the demo dog, which is not like a very common thing you'll see.
Yeah.
It's just all the stand-ups here.
And then there's 2 and
two
there's 1
back
here and here,
and 1 here, and I think they're about worth $1 million a pop. So in multi-ball, it's
right. You're gonna hit lots of them.
You're gonna hit lots of them just from the slings are maybe gonna help you out a little bit.
Yep.
Kind of unfortunate there. It seemed like the slingshot gave him the super jackpot before he was able to double it.
Yeah. That was unfortunate.
Obviously, he's not too upset about it, but it's 6 million points that he could have.
Right.
Could have.
Spell
gotten.
protection, I believe.
Yeah. So that's used up. I think he just needed that right in lane to light his mystery as well for an out of ball, but wasn't able to get that.
Yeah. Just going for the ramp. Oh, gets the in lane anyway.
Oh. Uncharacteristic. A little miss there.
Whew. Nice alley pass.
Okay, working towards his modes.
Oh, whoa. Danger.
You saw last time he had it on the right flipper on the fly. He missed, and so this time maybe wanting to take it a little bit slower.
Yeah.
Get it under control.
Ball one lock. So do you like lighting your locks and stuff?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Escher coming over, pointing out the fact that Zoller has no 5-way combo, so his bonuses is going to be lacking in that regard.
Yeah.
And something he should be thinking about, especially if he's able to hit that left orbit on the fly. Because it is 5 shots, and every bonus X you're getting is another 10 million.
Right.
So it adds up. It adds up quickly.
Well, somebody's asking, like, at what point does he have it? We don't know when he has it because
Yeah.
Luke still has one more ball to play.
Right. Right.
But if you're talking about, like, passing ZMAC,
He's still got a ways to go. Wow, that was an incredible little
Yeah.
assisted pass there.
Yeah, again, he's...
but bonus can be, like, up to, like, 100 million
Oh,
sometimes.
absolutely.
Yeah, like we saw ZMAC with
Yeah.
that 100 million bonus just a second ago. Apparently, somebody's been keeping track, and he's at 2x bonus right now, so not a lot in bonus. He does have, like, 3 Demogorgons, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
Demodog gives you some bonus.
Upside down.
He's got multiple...
Yeah, okay.
All right, so yeah, this
It's
is
upside down the ramp.
another second upside down mode where
Wow, 10 million, 10 million.
Yeah.
He's gotten 30 so far.
starts at 10 million and counts down. Yeah, at this point, he's definitely got it in bonus as long as he doesn't tilt.
Yeah.
So a 5-way combo
Nice.
is it's kind of hard to tell on this machine because normally you'd have some sort of indicator on the playfield, but basically it's just hitting 5 shots in a row without bricking and hitting some inconsequential targets. Like if you hit a sling or some stand-ups, it'll end your 5-way combo.
Really?
So
Wow.
I believe so. Just being able to hit like 5 shots in a row. Okay, apparently it's a pretty loose combo, so you can get away with a little bit, but just hitting 5 shots in quick succession.
Yeah.
And it doesn't have to be different shots. You can just loop the same shot 5 times in a row,
right.
and that'll be your 5-way.
Yeah, whatever you're comfortable
Okay.
with.
Steven walking up.
All right. Good luck, Steven.
Andy's saying 5 left ramps then. Well, that's what people have been doing.
Yeah.
Or
yeah,
left
exactly.
loops. I guess it goes into
Yeah, the
a
left
ramp.
forward.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, Steven looking a little frustrated and confused there.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let the animation play out. Let that tail bob settle. Animations with an S.
Yeah.
Oof. Trying to get control again. Man.
And unable to really do much on that right out lane after that first.
Yeah, that danger.
First danger.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the 5-way combo works almost the same as the Attack from Mars 5-way combo, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, like you get a certain amount of time to make the next shot, and
Yeah.
So-
And
Yeah,
it'll
with,
display it on like the LCD screen.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
combo you're on.
Got
But
it.
I think like animations will kind of cover it. So if you're in a mode and you make a mode shot, like it'll
Yeah.
cover that. So
Okay.
it's really hard
Yeah.
to keep track of the combo you're on. And like on AFM, if you're on a combo, the arrows
They
will
flash.
appear, right? You know,
Yeah,
it-
exactly.
It's very
It's
easy to
really
tell,
clear.
you know,
Yeah.
what if your combo's still alive or not. On this
Yeah.
one, it's a little bit more
Okay.
hidden, but it will show you on the
so
display.
people are saying that people are through already.
Luke gets at least 1 point, so he's at 6. ZMAC
Gets 2, so he's at 5.
5. Zoller.
Yeah, like whatever Luke does, it will not affect either Zach or
Yes,
Steven.
because
yeah.
Zoller passed, or like
Yeah.
Zoller's ahead of Zach.
Right.
So
Yeah.
if Luke passes Zoller, he'll also have passed Zach. So it'll
Gotcha.
yeah.
Let's see what it can do. Uh-oh. Oh, nice. It's control. Go for start the mode.
I don't think he can force a tiebreaker because Luke is already through. Luke has 6 points right now.
Gets a left,
Yeah.
left sling.
Yeah,
right
ZMAC
out lane.
is 5 max. So
Yeah.
it's over.
Yeah, ZMAC
Alright.
either like wanted to win himself or he wanted
Yeah.
Steven to do better and pass Luke.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that was this round.
Yeah.
We have Zach and Jason and Luke joining Tim and Asher in the finals.
Awesome.
Yeah. And it's
What a
interesting
group.
to see the difference in the groups, right? Like Escher 12, 3
Yeah.
1 5,
12,
right? Like
yeah.
the 5 was able to make it through versus in the other group,
Right.
you know, it was
Zach
so much
with a 5
closer.
does not make
yeah,
it through.
exactly.
Yeah.
So it shows you like, yeah, the way the points end up can really change the outcome of how much game 3 matters and the how many outs you have and everything.
All right. There's your final 4 now on the screen.
There we go. Meanwhile, while they are picking games, B division is going to play a tiebreaker on Stranger Things.
For is this
to
going-
make it into the
make it
finals?
into the final 4? Okay.
Yes.
Awesome.
See, I guess Escher played player 1, I think all 3 games last round and the round before that. So he's picked six games, which means he might not have that many left that he's excited to play. Although he did pick Jungle Lord, and I mean he did well on it. So that might have been a pick that he was using just to save something else for the next round.
Maybe. And Jason also picked a bunch of games that Escher may want to play already.
Exactly.
So, yeah, it's going to be interesting. Maybe we'll see Gold Wings in the finals. Did Escher play Gold Wings?
He played it in his first round.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no Gold Wings, no Jungle Lord, no Baywatch, no...
No Monsters?
No 007, no Monsters.
I'm gonna go grab a water. Can you maybe?
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
Are you gonna stay
glass
with?
of water.
Are you guys gonna stay with us for the finals?
Sure. Yeah.
Good. Good. I just want to make sure. Last time I had people just take off. Just like, all right, guys. Okay. Bye. Good having you. Finally, we got a nice sunny day here in the Northwest. Yesterday was pure pinball weather. Rain, cold.
People were afraid that fall had already started, in August.
False fall.
I mean, sometimes we get lucky with like still summer in October, and sometimes you get very unlucky and it just starts raining beginning of September.
Yeah. So, Jungle Lord, Monsters Baywatch, and then he picked Indy 500, Gold Wings, and 007.
Okay.
So might see a Stranger Things, Walking Dead, Space Station, I think are literally the only games left that he could pick.
Yeah, but he may also defer.
Yes, this is true.
Because if those are his options, and even if he doesn't mind those options, he may prefer another one.
Yeah.
And maybe Jason will pick one of the things that he would actually...
Oh, thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I got to throw out a channel prediction. I forgot about doing that.
About the picks?
No. So I can
about
throw
who's going to win?
Yeah.
Yeah, and by deferring, you do get the benefit of being fourth player. So it's
You get position. Yeah.
If there's no games that he would hate playing and no games that he has left that he would enjoy playing, then yeah, taking fourth position is really a good choice, I think.
Yeah.
All right, chatters, you got it. 2 minutes to make your prediction. Put your money, or your geek chips where your mouth is.
Geek chips.
So as people hang out and watch the broadcast, they are also able to earn free geek chips, geek gamer
currency.
chips, and and you can use that currency for pretty much absolutely nothing other than betting and trying to make us do stuff while we're doing streams.
Yep.
So right now, these are coming in live, real time. And that is the timer. So when that expires, we will know. But right now, it looks like everybody's putting their money on a certain person. We'll,
yeah, after the momentum of the 12.
And I don't want to spoil anything, but it is a pinball player.
Oh,
that they're putting their money on.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Geez, spoilers. Okay, things are evening out a bit.
11,000 on Escher, putting all the chips in. Just
Whoa. All in.
All in.
I mean,
Oh my gosh,
if
yeah.
you got a horse in the race, I mean,
yeah.
that's a good one to bet on.
Also, some are using their chips towards a community challenge that I've created. I have Funhouse, the newer, not the newer Funhouse, but I have a Funhouse with the kit.
Yeah, the Rudy's Revenge.
Yeah, the Rudy's Revenge. So I haven't streamed that yet, and I've been trying to capture all the screens because you have a screen now above the mirror. You got the screen on the back glass. So I'm trying to work it all the magic in.
Finagle it. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
Oh yeah, it's different.
I'm not on any social media anymore, and I'm totally
Good
not
for you.
in the loop.
Lucky.
Good for you.
Yeah,
It feels nice.
seriously.
Yeah.
It feels nice.
Yeah.
But it means that I miss stuff sometimes.
Sure, yeah. You traded a little FOMO for the stress, I suppose.
And eventually, actually, the FOMO is not there either.
Right,
I'm like,
right.
oh, I missed that? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well.
Yeah.
Now I know. Yeah.
Right,
Now I know,
Yep,
yeah.
Yep.
So in the Rudy's Nightmare mode, Ed Boon's voices and effects are not there. They're only there in the original, ROM of the game.
Yeah.
So,
That's kind of a bummer. But
I mean, Rudy's Nightmare, that's just looking at Rudy anyway.
Right,
All
exactly.
right.
That's playing the game for me.
Is
So-
it
I
Rudy's
went- I-
nightmare or is it your nightmare?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have a fear of puppets and
Do you
Rudy.
really?
Oh yeah, I find them.
No. Yeah, they're
No, really, I find them very freaky.
yeah, they're very upsetting. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, it's nice that you can bash them in the face. Like that's kind of nice.
So
but
you're also a big fan of Roadshow, I can only imagine.
yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Double the
I definitely.
Yeah.
I definitely like
But
I
double
know,
the bashing.
I know they're
so.
behind glass, so
Yeah,
but
yeah.
if the glass comes up and I have to unstuck a ball, I'd
You
rather not
just-
come near.
Right,
them.
just,
I don't trust those
it
faces.
might bite you. You never know.
So we have our results from the predictions
Whoa! Look at that.
of our Brain
Evened
Trust
out.
chat room.
That really changed,
I
by the way.
love that.
Escher 39%, Jason 40%, Luke
Incredible.
13, Tim 8.
Come on, Tim.
So yeah, it's
11 underdog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it was
go.
funny, Escher was in the lead for a long time in
Yeah.
this poll.
No. Yeah. Strongly in the lead.
Yeah.
And then it balanced its way out.
Jason did what he does in pinball. He made a comeback.
That's
Yeah,
right.
exactly. Yeah, we saw so many times
Yep.
around before going into ball 3 with nothing but a dream and make something out of it. So
Turning it into everybody else's nightmare.
yes.
By the way,
exactly.
Bobbler 386 in our chat room put all the chips in 22,300 just on Escher.
He's on Escher. Okay, he's
Oh
on
wow.
Escher.
Okay.
Yeah. The highest for Jason, Scribble 3 put in 10,500
10K.
chips. So there you go.
Nice.
The people who voted on Tim are just licking their fingers, waiting for all those points to be redistributed to them.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Well, Brooklyn Puddin put 6,000 down on Tim.
Nice.
And then
Luke?
Luke Travis Murray, 7,370
Very nice. Yeah.
on there. So, man,
Chips flying around.
we got chips, got everything going on. Captain Zanzibar. It's like the
Streamception.
it's the social media inception, right?
Yeah.
See, now there he is there.
All those
According
things
you,
that I will
Rob.
never see online.
Yes.
Yeah. Right, look what you're missing. Look what
yeah.
you're
Come on.
It's amazing stuff, I guess.
Yeah,
But you know what? I envy you because, man, I wish I could get off of all of this stuff
Yep.
sometimes and
Yep.
just
And
unplug.
Getting off of
Yeah.
Facebook actually wasn't easy, and it sounds
Yeah.
silly to people who may never have used Facebook.
Yeah.
But I was refreshing those pages, and I'm like, this is not useful.
Yeah.
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 So,
Yep.
but for a long time, ever since I deactivated my account, I kept going back to the app and was like, oh, wait, I need to log in. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. And
Yeah,
eventually, now I'm there, but
Yeah.
it took a while.
No, yeah, it's just like muscle memory.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. It
Just
is.
go right back
When
to
you're
it.
bored, you're like, oh, what am I going to do? Like on my phone?
Oh, let's see what people are, what funny memes or whatever. Yeah. It's,
Yeah.
I mean, that's the funny thing is like so many social medias. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna miss the memes, but then like
I-
there's
what?
like Discord
Yeah.
and stuff. There's
Yeah.
there's stuff that I use that doesn't cause me anguish and anxiety that I can get memes from.
I do have to be really I have to pay attention to pinball tournaments since I'm not getting reminders anymore. So I have to pay
Yeah.
attention. I have to
Oh,
set
Escher's turning on The Walking Dead.
I have to put alarms in my calendar and be like, hey, when do I sign up for this?
Yeah, for me that's the biggest thing is the reason I got on Facebook for the most part and
Yeah.
why I stay is pinball.
Yeah.
Yeah. For sure.
But opening with game 1.
Yeah,
Final.
looks like Escher walked in, turned on Walking Dead, and then walked out.
And then just gotta make sure we warm it up, get those coils.
All right.
Okay, starts 4 games and walks out again. Oh, Stranger Things.
He's really just
Is
trying
he
to throw us
turning
for a
them on?
loop.
Wait. And then he's going to walk back and turn them off.
Gold win!
Yeah. Wait.
In
In
that
that
order.
order, okay.
No,
Wait, this
Jungle
is-
Lord? Oh.
I said with Luke, I was like, I will defer to you. I will pick Space Station for you if you pick Jungle Lord for me. He thought about it. He thought about it.
I love that.
I think this is. Oh, okay, no. I think last year the last game was on Congo. I was thinking it was on Excalibur. I was going to say same thing as last year. End on the weird Gottlieb in the bank, but I mean, it got picked.
That's me. It's all right. It's all good.
Okay.
See if we can get out of the pop safely. Nice
Oh,
dead
yes.
pass. Yeah. Ooh, that might.
No, that's
Okay,
the
okay.
thing is
Yeah,
you
you
can get
can-
away with
That's what
One
you were
good
saying, yeah.
move.
one slap
yeah.
save. Yeah, you're not going to see
Especially if
people drain down the middle too often.
Especially if you settle it yourself, you drop something. I don't know. Big move.
Funny,
Big move when you
Escher
drop
turned
your,
down all those games, and then Jermaine walks by and
Turn
turns
them
them
off.
all off.
Hilarious.
I do know that the B finals is
Thinks
also
he
going
owns
to
the
be
place.
played.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
That
a good
Jermaine
point, that's a
guy.
good point.
Oh, you meant
I mean,
Escher.
yes. Yes. Both. All right. Let's settle up. Nice. Lights his modes. And the game is punishing.
Yep, that's how it goes. It's
Yeah.
the same thing as when you get a stuck ball. You raise your hand, the TD comes over,
Yep.
puts it on your flipper.
Flipper. Brick train.
Yep. It's just
Yep.
so
Love that.
it's a lot of pinball. It feels
Yep.
like.
Yep.
Yeah, unfortunately, we
yeah.
do not have any game sounds. No audio from the camera. I'm poor. I don't have good cameras. These
Right,
cameras
yeah.
just have video. So,
The video they have is incredible.
yeah,
but,
I mean, they're Sonys. They're really good. I like
Yeah.
them, but they don't bring audio over
Yeah.
with the microphone. So, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We'll make our own sound effects.
Ding ding. Pew,
Pop,
pew.
pop, 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 pop.
I was going for classic pinball sounds. That's what you hear in TV shows.
Yeah, it's
No
true.
matter what
That's
game
funny.
they're playing, it's
That's funny.
chimes.
Yeah, it's chimes. That's true. Wow, nice in lane.
Very nice in lane.
Power in lane.
Power.
Okay. He needs one more shot on the prison to light all those
Yeah, to get started.
shots.
He's going for his modes regardless.
Yeah, I think he just needs the top drop target to complete this bank.
Another power in lane.
He's got
Power.
lucky with some of those in lanes.
Power.
Modes are lit.
It's gonna go for barn.
Yeah, he thinks- yeah.
Oh no, arena.
Arena.
Okay, no, he's just going right into it.
Yeah, arena. You're building your cash out at the extra ball
Nice.
shot by shooting the right ramp. If you combo it, it's worth quite a bit more. Yeah,
Shot
see that
2x.
13 million just for that one shot. 10 million because it was 1x. And ooh,
Right. Wow.
he's
really going for it. Whoa. Okay.
he'll take the
okay.
cash out. Oh nope, doesn't get a chance at it.
The slings. Nice. Nice
Yeah.
control.
Back to
Going for it,
this. All right.
And
5
is-
seconds left.
Is the cash out whatever the last value was, or is it?
I think it might
Is it like
be-
building this
like,
whole time?
It's might be the. I'm actually not 100% sure,
That's fair.
but it
That's-
might
yeah.
be the total of like whatever the combo was. So
Right,
if
yeah.
it's like 12, 13, 14, then you get the
Oh,
total
that,
of those
yeah.
3 shots.
Yeah.
This is an
well,
awesome ball one for Jen.
Yeah.
Especially since we saw in the previous round, we saw people just struggling on this game. And
Yeah.
I think he basically right now had all of their scores combined in
Yes,
one ball.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially for how long he was on it. I mean, he was very precise about what
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah, and
Great.
that's
The
that's
millions
the thing with
per
the
minute were high.
Yes, yeah, the
The
modes in
MPMs.
this
MPMs,
modes are
nice.
just so much value. If you can,
Yeah.
if you can
If you lock it in.
lock it in, yeah.
Want to give everybody the breakdowns of the money for the top 4, if you're interested.
Yeah,
Fourth
I'll
place
do
will
that.
bring home $950.
Ooh.
Third place, $1,350. Second place, $1,900. And first place will take home $2,750.
And a playfield.
And a
And a
playfield. That's
playfield.
right, and a
And a
playfield.
trophy.
And
Oh,
a
that's
trophy.
also a trophy.
Is there also a backlash too? I saw backlasses on that.
The
think it might
backlash
be
is
a
for
high
high stakes.
Okay, cool. All right. Yeah, they got some really neat,
Don't forget bigger
All
money
kinds
coming
of
up later
stuff.
on tonight, starting at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
high stakes.
High, medium rare stakes.
Are they starting at 6 or are they waiting until this is finished?
I would assume after maybe.
Since some
if
of
they're
these
still in it.
here
Yeah.
are in there too.
You're right.
Yeah.
I know they won't start
Crossover.
early.
Yeah, they will not start early.
just yet. Well, they're in their
Oh.
tournament.
Good patience there to not
he going for
over
Well
nudge
Walker?
when it
Yeah.
came
Yeah,
up
he's
there.
going for Well Walker. I've heard of people doing this.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him play it last round and
Yeah.
didn't really get to do much. Like had a
No.
couple balls where maybe didn't even touch the flipper.
When you're in Well Walker, like you can get, like you can work on those targets, right? Like to get closer to Bloodbath multi-ball.
I believe so.
Yeah.
but
Just not
y-
the modes?
Not the
Yeah,
modes.
correct.
No,
yeah.
but you can get closer to the
You
multi-ball.
can, yeah, you can still get completions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, doesn't quite make it around.
Close transfer. 3 shots left. 2 shots left. All right. Next shot should start it. We'll see. He does have a little bit of progress. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Going first
I think
mode.
he is.
And there. So we'll see.
So he
Nice.
lit the mode. He can start. He starts
Starts
CDC.
CDC. Okay.
Okay, so CDC started on the left ramp, and then every shot you make to the left ramp adds another
Lazarus.
shot to the play field that is worth. So right now he's up to the tunnel shot, and now he started the second phase where all the shots that he lit previously will now build. So he has the riot shot and the tunnel shot left, and then whenever he hits the CDC shot, it'll start the collect phase. So
Yeah.
he's going to want to hit those other 2 shots and then work on that CDC ramp. Okay,
He's also in Bicycle Girl as well.
I started the collect phase.
He's just doing
and-
everything at the same time.
Yeah, why not?
Multitasking.
Yeah, and so that's the CDC done. Didn't juice it as
Start
much
Martin.
as he could have, but gets out of it and gets into another mode super quickly. So he's
Yeah.
not.
Slings are treating him rough. Very nice. Great little assisted ski pass. This is in Barn. So you said Barn is just left orbit.
It's just
for-
left
until
orbit.
the end of time.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, the only other
Nice control.
thing to even mention is after you've played a mode. So since he's completed CDC,
Yeah.
every shot to the CDC ramp will add 500,000 to the base value of the mode that you're playing.
Oh, okay. For any mode.
For any mode. So
Cool.
so if he played Barn first and then CDC, every shot to the Barn shot would add 500,000.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which
just
which in certain modes like CDC, where there's multiple phases and each phase determines the value for the next phase,
right.
Those 500,000 builds can really start to multiply and get huge. Barn, not so much. Like you'd rather just be shooting the left orbit. and-
Right. The value itself seems pretty beefy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and every time you shoot it, it's boosting.
Ooh, second danger.
Yeah, I got a second danger.
Yeah, see,
right
500,000 added to all Barn values.
Got it. Awesome. Ooh, an 18 million. Very nice.
Yeah, so that was because he got a shot X on the in lane.
Yeah,
I believe at 2 Walker kills, it'll be a 2x, and then every 2 kills after that, it increases the shot multiplier.
Gotcha. Wow.
There might be a cap at some point.
Sure.
But
So now he has all his shots lit to get his prison multi-ball. which is probably not what he's going for. But you know, once he's making other shots, he'll slowly get closer to his prison multi-ball.
Yep. Every shot that he makes with a red arrow in front of it will give him a prison letter. Yeah, and then any defensive flips that he makes at that prison, even more progress. And
do you also find it very confusing that the prison looks like a barn and then there's a moat that is called barn?
Called barn.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
some product design.
Common crisscross.
Yeah.
Wow. 94, 95. Wow.
Okay, Luke stepping up.
Yeah, warehouse. Yeah, it doesn't exactly look like a prison either.
No.
You know.
No, I guess in
It's
the
just
show
big gray
it was something
building.
that they used as a prison and it wasn't a real prison. But
Yeah.
I also never watched the show, so I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought it was referencing, because I mean, there was it season 3, I think it was, where they, or there may have been multiple seasons where they were in a prison for a long time.
Yeah, I never watched the
spent a
show,
long
but I
time.
did know
Yeah.
that they're
I watched. Anyway, not important right now. We're talking about Walking Dead pinball.
Yes.
What is TV? I don't know. Oof, late danger.
I mean, a little bit of progress here and there, but definitely not the ball one that Luke was hoping for.
Sure.
No, especially not after Tim and Jason both putting up these huge scores on ball one.
Yeah.
But we did see that they did it basically in one mode each. I mean, Jason had his well walker, which, you know,
Just
kind
the
of...
ball walker and then the CDC and then the barn.
Yeah, but his
Jason did it in
CDC
3
was-
things.
Yeah, it was mostly that 18 million in one shot in barn was a huge chunk of change. So it's
And Tim just had an awesome arena.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like you need to do a lot to
like
get those
super
points.
stack and blow it up or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one set of drops, start a mode, and just to play that mode until the cows come in.
Woo.
Oh man.
Yeah, rough.
Unfortunate second ball there, and that is the thing with going for the modes is if you don't get a set of drops down, and even if you don't play the mode,
right,
your ball was very little progress.
Yeah, it's meaningless nearly.
Whereas,
but again, like you said though, if you light the modes and then start one and then brick, you're locked out of that mode. So that's almost worse.
Yeah.
You'd rather just say, well, that's fine. I can just start over next ball and go for the mode I wanted. And
yeah. All right, let's see.
Yeah, Tim playing ball 2.
Yeah, he's got it locked on the weapon, so it's a different one than he's got. So
nice
progress towards his mode and his multi-ball as well. Accidentally locks in the first aid, so but completes the set.
Yeah, wow.
So
he needs one more.
Food now, I think.
Food?
Is it? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, he was going for barn in the first place and missed and locked in the first aid.
But
so that's a happy accident.
Yeah. I mean, it didn't really give him much because he already had that.
But it gets him closer to Bloodbath. Oh, did he already have that?
He already had that one. Yeah.
I guess it got him closer to lighting another light then.
Yeah, I think first aid might increase a jackpot value in one of the multi-balls. I know the food. If you get food, it increases your well walker jackpot value, and I think weapons might increase horde value or something.
Okay.
Or weapons lights your crossbow on the right ram.
Okay.
So they do have secondary effects, but you're really not excited when you get the first aid and you already have it.
Yeah.
I
never knew. I always wondered what the secondary effects were, if there was any.
Yeah.
Figured there was, but I just didn't know.
Yeah, the only one I know for sure is weapons relights your crossbow.
Nice.
because crossbow can be really valuable
Yeah.
if you can complete it, get to crossbow mania. I know that like Escher has put out a video getting billions
I was gonna
in
say,
crossbow
I was
mania.
about
Just
to reference. Yeah, I've seen Escher play this once.
Yeah.
And it was kind of nuts.
Yeah. Probably not going to see it on this.
Yeah, I was going to say, obviously that was a machine tuned very differently than the one we're playing today. But still, he knows the rules inside and out. I'm sure all of these players know the rules inside and out.
Yeah.
You don't get to this level by having questions.
Okay, Jason starting.
Yeah, got his prison arrows lit. So
Nice feed out of there.
And nice, locks in that first aid.
Ooh, just a little rattle around in there.
Yeah, it's hard to see what
Yeah.
target he needs. Okay.
Yeah.
So, but now he just needs one more set for his. Nice.
Woo.
Nice. All right.
Bloodbath.
Into bloodbath.
Yep.
Probably wants the right orbit mode tunnel here, but it looks like he's going for arena. Arena is really good in single ball play because you're just repeating that same shot over and over, and it rewards you for comboing that shot. So it's not quite as good in multi-ball
Nice little
when it's a
double
little bit
there.
more chaotic.
So when you're in a Bloodbath multi-ball and you complete those drop targets again, it adds a ball, right?
Yes.
Love
And
that.
how often does it do that?
I think you get 3 out balls.
Three
I
add-a-balls,
think you can
yeah.
complete it 3 times. Get 3 balls. And okay, he just started arena.
He's in arena. Just
He is
looping
managing-
that.
this is-
in the chaos.
This is
very impressive.
Very well done.
And we got a 4th ball in play, but loses it.
It loses the combo as well on the arena there.
Okay.
Apparently Raymond says it's unlimited balls.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I wasn't
Indeed,
positive.
don't dead open inside.
Nice, gets back into it. Oh, he's going for something there.
Yeah, I
Maybe
guess he was going for the drops for an ball. The other thing that the drops do is it adds time to the mode, and so it's possible. I mean, he still has 22 seconds, so he's not really itching for more time quite yet.
Sure.
But it is worth thinking about in some of the modes where you're like CDC or tunnel.
Sure.
where you want to keep the mode going as long as possible to really juice the values.
When did he start? Was this prison?
Prison, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
People are
Thank you.
doubting Raymond's information.
That it's unlimited?
Ray is a trickster.
Yes. Okay, yeah, there's the collect. So let's see. Yeah, 23 million. So it seems like it's probably about whatever the value of the combo was on that collect.
Good value.
Yeah, still probably close to 100 million in that arena.
Yeah.
And also you can
drops
see
again?
down here for completing certain objectives in different modes, you unlock these weapons that light a yellow dot. So right now it's up here on the riot shot, and those are multi-kills, which I'm pretty sure the value is a percentage of however many points you got in that mode that lit that weapon.
Yeah.
And the more of them you have, the more it's worth. So yeah, you can see.
And when you get all of them,
you get to horde.
You get to horde.
Yes.
Yeah. Hordes.
I have never done.
I haven't either. Yeah.
It's a really fun mode. It's
I've seen it. It looks really cool.
Yeah,
like the idea of it's really neat.
You got these zombies coming towards you, and you gotta take them out before they get to you.
Yeah, you gotta hit the shots to push them back. It's really
Is it almost
cool.
like that, like the video mode? I know it's not a video mode, but it's almost like the video mode in Dracula, where the wolves are coming for you. You have to shoot them before they hit you. But you have to do it with probably you have to make shots here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's similar to like Godzilla, where you can choose to leave or continue.
Or continue, yeah.
And
flee.
Play, yeah, exactly. Fight or flee sort of thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's possible that we might be able to see it this game, like.
Sure.
Because I feel like the 2 that he got that are solid, and that's the thing is you lose the point possibility at the end of the ball. But they stay solid for Horde still.
Gotcha.
So he's not getting value for those 2 on the right, but the 2 on the left are scoring this ball.
Great cradle separations.
Yeah.
So I think it looks like he's getting drops with that. Maybe.
Yeah, and he's one set away from his second bloodbath.
Wow.
Yeah, starts his 2x playfield as well, which you light by hitting these 2 stand-ups next to the prison and then shooting this shot here to the tower.
Right.
And it has to make it all the way, right?
Yeah, it has to make all the way, and there's a target way up here.
And is that what lights that tower insert there,
yes.
or no? Okay.
Yeah, hitting the 2 stand-ups lights the tower insert.
Yep, and I
then
saw it just go out.
Yeah, each completion of the stand-ups, like before you start the 2x, increases the time that it's on for.
Oh, okay, cool. I did not know that.
So yeah, if you notice, sometimes it's like, oh, that 2x was super short,
Seemed-
or it's like, oh, that one,
that's long,
why is it still on? That's probably why.
I have had one of those where I'm just like, God, it's going on forever.
Yeah. So yeah, picked up another weapon for his multi-kills.
Nice.
I'm not sure from what. Maybe from Wellwalker, because he did get a super in Wellwalker. I think maybe it was Bicycle Girl. I was gonna say I don't think he's played Bicycle Girl, and that's like normally a pretty free multi-kill to get. So.
I think he played Bicycle Girl. He did CDC.
Yeah, and it looks like the blue LED.
But he was multitasking in the beginning and doing like CDC, Bicycle Girl, like everything at the same time.
Yeah.
And Will Walker.
Yeah, it looks like Bicycle Girl is running right now as well.
It's back going again. Yeah.
Yeah, if he didn't get it earlier, he definitely got the multi-kill now. And so he only needs 1 more. Okay, yeah, taking his crossbow.
Trying. Oh.
Nice. Okay. 130.
Wow.
Yeah, the values are huge, and they're based on how many walker kills you have.
Got it.
And so he's played quite a few multi-balls and gotten quite a few. Okay, there. So now he should have Horde lit on the extra ball shot here. It's really excited to tell you.
I was gonna say. Just letting him know.
Oh
man. Yeah.
He really wants it under
feeling
control.
the pressure.
And
it's another, was that multi-kill or whatever?
28 million multi-kill.
Nice,
So
nice,
his
very
multi-kills
nice.
are huge.
Yeah.
He's able.
So now would
he
be
just started 2x, so every multi-kill is now like 56 million. What a save! No danger.
So here's a question for this game: is Jason gonna hit 1 billion?
Probably.
Especially if he gets.
what is he doing?
I don't know. Well, he did a 2x shot, and so maybe he's going for that multi-kill. He's trying to.
How do you start Horde? Is that on the Woodbury?
That one right there. Yeah, the Woodbury extra ball. Yep.
Yeah.
Where the Horde.
So yeah, each of the lights in these shots represents like how close the zombie is to you.
Yeah.
So as it gets closer to you,
it like lights. Does it light all of them, or does the light progress? Like, is it like
the light will progress.
Like 2 and then 3? Okay.
Yeah.
And what happens when they get to you?
I'm pretty sure it ends the mode.
Ends the mode.
Yeah, I think so.
But because it's a multi-ball, right now will it just like go dark and then?
I think it's like a flipper's drop.
Yeah.
Player continue playing sort of
yeah,
thing.
like with certain timed modes, like the James Bond mode, it will just like okay.
Yeah, and also you can see it says like 3 remaining, and so that's how many
the Riot one
until
is the one.
Until it'll add a ball. And I'm pretty sure this one is unlimited out of balls.
Got it. Very nice.
And it also says like what the escape bonus is.
Gotcha.
And I'm pretty sure you can take that. Once he gets down to 1 ball, he needs to shoot the Woodbury, and that will be the escape value. Or he can greed and try to get another add a ball by completing another set.
Continue. Yes.
Those are huge.
Yeah.
Yeah, the value of this is massive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and if I'm not mistaken,
I mean, it's great to, like I told you, I've like never played this mode or actually seen this mode, and
so
now we get to see it.
Yeah, it's really cool to see. And you didn't even need social media for this.
Yeah. See it live in person.
And I think, am I correct in that the distance of the zombies is not only represented by the lights on the playfield, but it's also the DMD
Yeah.
too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see which ones are getting. It's kind of fun if you're not actively playing. You can see like, oh, that one's getting close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure, and I think, like you were saying, with the Dracula video mode, I think the closer the zombies are to you, the more they're worth.
those
Similar
zombies.
to
Yeah. Gotcha.
yeah. All right, and I
There
think
it is.
one
Nice,
more for the
nice.
out of ball. Okay, it needs that riot shot soon.
Is this a mode that you can just basically kind of keep being in forever?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it only ends when.
Single ball play.
Right. It's really close.
Or when one of them bites you?
Yeah. Okay, there we go. And so
Out of ball.
he's able to take that
Is
guy
he at a
out.
billion yet?
and Yeah, I think so.
I would be
He's-
surprised
He's hit a
if it
couple like
wasn't,
50
yeah.
million point shots.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. $1,050,000,050.
There we go.
Yeah. Another out of ball and another
his escape
jackpot.
value is the same value as the score of all the other players combined.
Yeah. Yep.
That's nuts. Wow.
This is crazy because looking at the qualifying scores, just at
Yeah.
if you're curious,
Uh-huh.
the best qualifying score was 261 million.
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
sometimes the pressure can help.
Yeah.
So he has
Crazy.
like the best 5 scores combined now.
Combined.
But yeah, exactly.
Combined.
Yeah, top. These top 4 all in one.
Jason Zoller's best game on Walking Dead during qualifying was
Oh man.
just a small Peasley 167 million.
Wow.
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing.
Yeah.
That's the right word. Yes. Man.
All right. Yeah. He that on the DMD, that guy on the right is getting pretty close.
Right up in your face, yeah.
So yeah, here.
So now he's in.
Yeah.
So now he would want to shoot Woodbury. Got it. That's probably. I'm guessing he was just holding for that.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah,
Does
fight
he
or
agree?
escape?
He escaped.
No.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. $500 million in that mode alone.
You know what kind of shows that players like Jason and everybody here in the finals are a different type of players than me and maybe some of the other people that are listening, is that they can play their best game in a finals like this, and I'm just shaking too much to get proper
Yeah.
control of
Yeah,
the ball.
exactly. It's like super. Yeah.
They've been here
Very
so many
nice.
times before. It's just another
Yeah.
day in the office for them.
50 mil bonus. No big deal.
Yeah, left the door wide open. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, only 500 million horde. Come on.
Also, only
Boost our
ball two.
2x.
Only
Only
ball,
ball
two.
two. Yeah. Yeah. At least he still got his last ball to try and make a game of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say. It's a one-ball game.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really he has his riot and his tunnel left to play for modes. Then once he does that, he can get Determinus, which is another like mini wizard mode.
Yeah.
That one I don't see as often, so I don't know
Yeah.
much about it. But it's probably worth good points if I
Yeah.
had to guess. You know.
I think it's the lesser preferred of the two wizard or mini wizards. Because what's the wizard?
Last man standing, and
Thank
that's
you.
by getting 150 Walker kills, which he was pretty close to. Sorry, I don't think he was really that close. He still had quite a few left to go. It's definitely something you kind of have to consciously think about and chase those crosshairs because if the crosshair, wow, yeah. Yeah, if the crosshairs are on like the right orbit, sometimes you're just never going to shoot it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Luke having like 4 prison letters left.
3.
Nice. Wow. That's scary. And he's got Well Walker like going kind of.
Okay, there we go. There's another prison letter. So two more shots. to the prison to get that going.
Let's see how it gets out of these pub bumpers.
Right.
We've seen some unlucky ones and some lucky ones.
Yeah, okay, starts
for
lights his
modes.
mode. This is the position he wants to be in. He just needs to survive 2 to the prison. Survives the 1, and this should be it. Oh man.
There we go.
That is terrifying.
Yeah.
It's like missing Sparky when you have it lit. It just does not feel good. But managed to stay calm and
I think it started, he started a mode?
Arena, yeah.
Started Arena.
Yeah, 2x is running as well, so opportunity for a lot of points to be made quickly here.
Awesome.
Yeah, and it has a shot multiplier, so if you can loop that ramp 4 or 5 times, take the shot multiplier and cash out, like he's purposefully accidentally takes that shot multiplier a little bit early. He was trying to hold that so he can use it on the cash out shot.
But yeah, he was juggling those 2 balls, which is just not easy.
Man, he makes that through the pop shot look easy. He's done like 3 times this ball.
Yeah, I should have played tunnel instead. Oh,
I'm telling you.
holy!
Shoot.
Not a lot of bonus, so it's not a huge loss, but
Yeah. He's got some work to do to. I mean, Tim. I know Tim hasn't played his last ball yet, but he's halfway. That like it's not a bad ball considering how he started his first ball.
for sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
absolutely.
Yeah, and just with only needing 1 set of drops for your mode, it's not like he's far away from getting those 50 million points either. Yeah. Escher
There's Escher
strolling up.
listening to the music, rocking out.
Being a ham for the camera. Ooh. Nice post transfer. Going for his modes.
Also lucky in lane there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Another
Whoa.
lucky in lane.
Not quite as powerful as Tim's, but you know.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
Nice.
Just too
Is that gonna
dangerous.
continue?
No,
Let it rest.
That was a lucky in lane there.
Yeah.
Not an in lane, but save from the in lane. He had his
Yeah.
hands off the game, so
Yeah, it just
put
gave
faith
it
in
right back
put
to him.
faith in that one.
Mm-hmm.
And we continue. Whoa. Wow. Oh, didn't start barn.
Seeing him like do those things with those like near almost drains
Okay.
gives me a heart attack.
Yeah.
So if you can hit like 5 or 6 in a row here, okay. Takes the 2x on it.
Mm-hmm.
19. Yeah. So resets the combo there, but gets good progress towards Tim's score at least.
And oof. Do it again. Do it again.
10 seconds. Yeah, it's hard to tell if he was aiming for the cash out or the ramp there.
Right, yeah, no kidding. Oh, his ability to juggle the ball is. But what were we saying?
Wow.
Oh, I was going to say that. I also feel like he's getting a little bit lucky with not getting out lanes.
Yeah,
Just like that.
Right? Right? Spoken into existence.
Yeah.
Does he post transfer to barn or just takes his tunnel?
No, it just takes tunnel. Wow.
So tunnel, you start, and until you make a shot, which he just did. He could have shot the tunnel shot more to increase the base value of all these shots, but since he made a shot,
There's got an out lane.
and but makes it just past Tim. So
Just past him.
And we've seen out of the
Oh.
pop straight down the middle, out of the pop
Oh,
straight to the left out lane.
Yeah.
Out of the
I've
pop
seen-
sling out lane.
I've
Like
seen-
there are
I've
many
seen-
ways to not get 5 million
Out
on
of the
a ball.
pops, try to save tilt. We've seen
Yeah.
that
Yep,
one too.
yep.
Yeah.
I've seen in qualifying there were games that were less than the gap right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Exactly. So while it's not a lot of points, there's always a chance.
And again, I don't know about y'all, but when I have a tiny gap like that and I go to the ball, I just go, do anything. Anything. Just
And then-
something.
and then you
do
don't.
something.
And then you don't.
Flail, brick, done. Yeah, yeah.
There's
Well,
fifth of the way there.
I was going to say, a skill shot will help out.
4 million.
Wow, that was scary.
If you can get. Ooh.
I was going to say, is he going to
wow.
go for the extra ball? Yeah, for the points.
Smart.
Okay, that passes
Smart.
him.
Yep.
Does he? Yeah, he passes Escher. Escher at 100 and almost.
Six.
Yeah, almost.
I was gonna say
he's
bonus.
got it.
Yeah, bonus probably got it. Let's see.
I know we've seen so many 0 bonuses. I don't trust
Right,
bonus on this
exactly.
game.
I was gonna say, if he gets one, if he's lucky enough to get one.
And tilts
Yeah.
can happen too.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
he just made that move. I mean,
Mhm.
no danger, but it
nudge.
was,
Yeah,
Yeah,
a
could
little
have.
more force than it could have been.
yeah. Total about 800,000, so
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so
it's close. I feel like, okay, I think that's definitely got
that's
it.
probably enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Nice
just don't
drop
tilt for
catch.
2 points. But I mean, like, yeah, at this point, this is the final 4. You know, getting second place isn't gonna move you on to the next round.
Yeah.
Just leave it and take your points. Yeah. That's unfortunate, but still, at
He,
least
pa-
you
he passed Escher.
Yep.
Jason is up now. And then
third.
we'll have to see what Luke can do.
Yep. I definitely would have liked to put a little bit more pressure on Luke there. Like, just barely passing Escher's
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
is maybe good enough for 2, but
Yeah.
it's not out of reach for Luke. So
Yeah.
Right.
It is interesting, though, that 106 and 108 are, for now, second and third,
Yeah.
where
Yeah.
last game, both of them would have just won.
Yeah.
Right.
You
Right.
know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
this is it.
Jason. Yeah. Probably just gonna go for drops. Try to
Yeah.
get those last 2 modes completed.
Sure.
Okay. So you saw there, he waited until it was on weapons because by completing it on weapons, he'll light his crossbow.
Crossbow. Yeah. Yeah.
Which, as we saw last time, it was worth like
Yeah. Whoa! What a dig! But that.
Only a danger.
double danger.
Yeah, yeah,
Double
yeah,
danger, but
I
yeah,
get
no
you,
tilt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
Can't
it
do
goes.
anything there.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
You're all right. Well. Yeah, he's in that position here where it's basically going to be either 0 or 2. I mean, to thread that needle between 106 and 108 would be very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah,
in
especially
the,
like
in the worst way.
the path you need to get to 100 is
Yeah.
going to be in modes where you're getting big jumps in points. Like,
Right,
it's not just
exactly,
going to
yeah.
be. It would be incredibly unlucky to end up
Between
falling
them.
between them.
Yeah, trying to get some control here. Okay, he's got the well walker. What do you call that? Where you're in this part where it's like it's not building, but it's like you're not in the multi-ball yet, or is it building?
I mean, yeah, you're just. Oh,
Wow.
He's. Okay, starts his mode. Misses the wall walker and starts it. Okay, there you go.
Wow.
I mean, you do have to take some risks now, like
Yes, for
where he
sure.
is. Like
Absolutely.
it's like he
What is
needs
he going for?
to be able to make a chance in the next 2 in the next 2 games. He needs to try and get Escher and Tim.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to clear. Yeah, we cleared, so he's in arena.
No, he already played arena last ball.
Sorry.
So
Okay, so he's still, everything's still lit. Okay.
yeah, just put it into barn, so he'll be
Okay.
playing that.
Thank you.
Which,
But now we're back to single ball.
ooh, going for the drops. He I guess he's banking on getting bloodbath.
Yeah, he
Doesn't
is.
think you can get that last 40 million in this. With shot multiplier, like
Whoa.
it's
Unfortunate.
Okay, so I mean, we already knew Jason takes this one.
yeah,
That's not a big surprise.
yeah.
Yeah, interesting initials there, bud.
Tim,
Tim takes
Tim getting second, Escher getting
Yep.
third, Luke getting fourth,
Mhm.
and they will be moving on to Stranger Things after.
Right. Right, because Escher showed us the order.
Yeah, yeah, by turning them all on, and then Jermaine turned them all off.
That was great. Zap.
Yeah, you should have been a selfie.
142 in.
Yeah.
Some of those like
Arena.
scores there
World champion. Very
are like
nice.
the whole scores of like the other guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
insane.
He had a game.
Mm-hmm.
That was the highest in the qualification was 261.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just that like it was so far beyond.
Yeah.
It's just so different between like the kind of pressure that is on during qualifying versus the kind of pressure that's on in finals.
Yeah,
It's
that
different.
is the thing, especially on a card qualifier where
Yeah.
you're just thinking, I need a decent score.
Yeah,
I
just
don't
string
need
some good
I don't
games
need to
together.
blow it up.
Yeah.
Versus in Final Four,
Right.
it's like I'm
Yeah.
playing against the top 4 players that are at this event. I need to blow this up and not leave any room for people to catch me.
Yeah.
So it changes your strategy a little bit, for sure, and like you say, the pressure as well.
Yeah.
Is there?
Just different. Like we were saying, if we were in the finals, we'd be shaking in our boots.
Yeah.
But some people, it's fuel for the fire.
Yeah. That's a good question. Escher asking if Jermaine turned Stranger Things off of 4-ball because of the.
I think I saw them do that.
You're
Good
right,
point,
and they did
but-
play the tiebreak.
They did play tiebreaker on that
So-
afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's-
No, I'm pretty sure he went after the game ended. They went there right away and turned it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zahler played all his qualifying games left-handed.
Yeah. It's the only explanation.
Yeah.
Well, and also like an important fact too is it's qualifying was split between multiple different things too, so it's not like you could just focus all of your attention on these games.
Well, and it also could be that he actually did have a better game of Walking Dead and voided it.
That's true. That's a
Because
very
you can
good
have a
point.
really good
Yeah.
game and then you have like 3 really bad ones,
just
and then
some
it's not
stinkers,
worth
yeah.
it to put that card in.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's true.
There are
That's a
some
point.
really high scores out there that we will never know about.
Yes.
Meanwhile, in the B division, it looks like they're in game 3 and it's 4-4-4-2.
Wow.
Whoa, that's an
Rare.
exciting B division. That's awesome.
So it's
I love
anybody's
that.
game.
Yes.
Oh, it's so good. Going for the backhand, yeah.
Yeah, trying to
Yeah,
light
trying to light them. Yeah.
Oh,
Whoa,
nice.
that was a
Nice no danger save.
interesting little drop catch thing. Very nice.
Yeah, uninterested in the demo that's
Yeah,
open right in front of him.
it's not for everybody. Oof. The way I will say the way Escher waits, like his patience when there's a little bit of flailing happening, his patience to wait till right at the right moment to
Yeah.
alley pass, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna tilt him. Oh, yeah.
NPC,
Yeah. Stranger Things is
NWPC
not,
used to be Herb, but when Papa stopped existing, a lot of tournaments took over the Papa style to kind of as an homage to that format. I know that
What's Herb?
Herb is just your highest score on each game counts.
Okay. Oh, so like best
So-
game or no?
Yeah,
best game.
Okay.
Best game.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Interesting.
And I know that Kaylee, who organized NWPC years ago, he preferred card style, but he felt like that belonged to Papa.
Papa.
And
Got
then
it,
when
got it.
Papa
Went away.
disappeared,
Yeah.
when it went away, people started switching. Indisk now is card, of course, and
Yeah.
yeah, see. Yeah, we have the double card format, so you need 2 cards
Yeah.
to
Two
qualify.
good cards.
2 good cards. Or
double
2
double
good
the,
enough
double
cards.
the punishment. Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Double the stress.
Tim, double the fun? Question mark?
It depends on the level of stress.
Yeah.
If the
And
stress
your
is
definition
low,
of fun.
the fun can definitely be doubled.
We'll allow it.
Yeah. Wow, Tim get lucky. Wow. Man. The response time there was impressive.
Yeah.
That's.
All right. Well,
Do we know anyone that went to? Because Papa, it just happened, didn't it, or
no,
is it about to
Pinburg
happen?
just happened.
Sorry,
Papa's
yeah,
in
yeah.
2 weeks.
I am
Oh
going
yeah,
to
okay.
Papa.
Oh sorry, yeah. So am I.
Yeah.
See you there. You as well.
Yeah.
Fun.
Reconvene.
Yeah.
Let's meet in the commentating booth.
Well, I signed up for commentating and volunteering, so
Nice.
yeah.
I actually didn't. Where can I do that?
I don't know. My wife did it.
Ah, well, that's nice of her. Cool.
Yes. She takes care of my interests.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm excited to. It's going to be different because it's not in Pittsburgh. It's in Chicago,
Yeah.
and it's for a good cause.
Yep.
So it's going to be slightly different, but it's going to be fun. There's a lot of people that used to come to Papa that will be there, so it will probably feel like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'd
Yeah.
be my
see a lot
first
of-
of many of that. So
Mm-hmm.
I went to Indisc once, and that's the traveling I've done for pinball. So
Right.
yeah, fun first experience.
I went to my first Papa when I was 16.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. By myself
Wow.
from the Netherlands. And I liked it so much, I went again the next year. I worked
Oh,
all
yeah.
year to be able to pay for my ticket.
That's awesome.
And then I did not have money for any entries. But
Oh no. But you were there.
I was
Whoa, double with that.
oh, he needs to be careful now
Yeah, look
after
at
this.
that
He's
head
shaking
shake.
his
Yeah,
head, yeah.
he's like.
He could have just flipped it, but he wanted it under
He-
control.
yeah,
So, I mean,
exactly. Yeah.
we can't know the future in which he flipped it because it's possible he flips that sling left out lane. And,
Right, of course,
and,
yeah, or just
and that double
chaos
danger
or post
is,
or yeah, anything.
is 100% worth it in that case, right? Like
Yeah, because he has the ball.
he has the
on
ball.
flipper,
Yeah.
comfortable. Yep. Well, maybe a little uncomfortable with 2 dangers, but you know,
Yes.
it's, yeah.
More comfortable than if the ball was in the trough.
Good point. Oh,
I don't know what happened there. I guess it just barely misses that one shot.
whoa. You could
You could
hear the
him
flipper, yeah.
trying to get it to tip over there.
Yeah. They don't all release the same, that's for sure.
Honest
Okay,
consistent.
okay,
I remember the previous time we watched him, it was like 100% consistency, getting it away from that slingshot out of that
Yeah.
scoop. This time, just had a little bit trouble
Well, again,
getting it to do the same
At,
thing.
at double dangers, he's probably being a little reserved.
Yep.
Or was he having trouble before the dangers as well?
Just like he was still going for like the same similar
Yeah.
bump, but just wasn't getting the same result.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty precise and
Yeah.
you need to just dial in the timing and the amount of force and everything to get it to perfectly come off that wall.
Yeah, I
And,
was
miss the sling.
I was getting it to where it would like hit the bottom of the sling, which it was, it would fire over into the other flipper, which is better than the out lane, but
Yep.
still scary.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's something that a lot of people don't consider is even if it's going to go slingshot, you can influence where on the sling it's going to hit. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's definitely spots on the sling that are way
So
more
dangerous.
dangerous than others. Like you say, if you can get it near the bottom of that sling,
Yeah.
it's going to keep it low. It's not going to go up towards the out lanes, and so
right,
managing that is definitely a skill that you can hone, just
Goes
like
for
everything
the-
else in pinball.
Goes for the regular skill shot, gets it. and ends up in Sling Hell.
Oh, man.
Is hell a word I'm allowed to say?
You could say it.
Okay,
It's
okay.
fine. I mean, this isn't TV.
Yeah.
I mean,
I try to meter myself.
Yeah, no. What sometimes is, if people dropping like loads of F-bombs,
Yeah,
then I have to go back and be like, oh god, now I gotta hit this button and then like that button and that button.
Yeah.
And yeah.
I do think that the H word goes well with this game.
Oh yes, absolutely.
Because the down under.
That is an approved word.
Down under Australia? I didn't think it was that bad down there.
It's what is it called in this world?
The upside down.
Upside down.
The
The down under.
yeah.
Down
Down
under.
under.
Down under. Sorry to any Australians that are listening.
What time is it down there? Is it awake yet?
We're just.
I think it's maybe it's breakfast time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
The Australians just need to remember that English is not my native language, so that if I
You've got to pass.
if I say wrong
yeah,
stuff, that's what it is.
Yep.
Yes,
Ooh,
and I will
little
use
blurry.
that always as an excuse.
But yeah, while you've got it, that's-
Yeah.
It's like beginner's luck. You take advantage of it while you have it.
Is he gonna combo? He was
he
trying
tried,
to combo,
yeah.
but he can still combo.
I think he wants. Okay, he's just gonna take the single super here.
Yeah. Just get them all lit again.
Yeah. See, I was right. It's like breakfast time in Australia. All right.
Nice.
Multi-ball and definitely. But he's got the
ball
ball.
save. Yep.
Something that's
That's
super.
nice. That's getting him in mode shots. There
Of course,
with the-
Australia is watching. Asher is playing.
Yeah. Yeah. So what? I heard about that or something. So is he? Does he live in Australia?
No.
He has a citizenship and he's potentially moving.
That's,
and
that's what
And
I
he's
heard.
dating an
is-
Australian.
And dating in
Fair.
Australia.
That's,
Wow.
Yeah. That's what I heard. Is
So
that
that's
he's
how you get
he's
in. You just-
moving.
So is that how it works? You date
Well,
somebody from a foreign country and then you marry them?
that's how it
and-
worked for me,
yeah.
but Asher did
Yeah.
it by having an Australian mom.
That
There it is.
That also helps.
that always
Yeah.
helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, that's what I had heard. Is that he was moving or looking to.
Yeah.
Nice left orbit.
But yeah, I married an American to become an American. That's the only reason.
Yeah.
He's not here, right?
I don't think they have sound on that TV in the other
Yeah,
room.
that's it.
All right, going for another.
It doesn't matter. I told him many times.
Yeah, fair enough.
He knows his place. That's
Out of the multi-ball, but good value,
Yeah.
both in the mode and the multi-ball. Just
and
yeah.
that'll help his bonus. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. There's all these little hidden points that you need to keep track of in this game.
Reject there. Shoot. And again, there it is. Oh, give him a little double registration.
Yeah.
Nice. Take those.
He'll take it.
Yep.
Pop the button right
buttons.
away.
Yep.
Now into the defeat the Demogorgon phase. Nice. Okay.
Mouth,
Now every
very
shot
nice.
is lit. Hit every shot once, and that'll light your super jackpot back on the Demogorgon. And okay, advanced spinner.
Yeah. Shoot.
But he needs one right in lane.
The bonus or
Yeah, I think he's probably on bonus X. But if not, yeah, okay, bonus X. Will not have time to complete another set.
he was trying.
He was trying. He was going for that left ramp
Yeah.
to get that last in lane he needed. Would have been tight, but
That would have
respect
been
the hustle.
awesome. Yeah. Oh man. Ooh, that was an interesting
Okay,
little swing.
starts this
there,
upside
there.
down.
That was an interesting little pop.
Yeah. It was almost like on those old Williams EMs when
Yeah,
the ball
you hold
hits
it,
and
just whoop, just brings it right
Springboards
back
it
up
up.
to danger.
Yeah, okay.
Just letting upside down timeout.
Yeah, value is
Let it
too
down
low.
under.
Yeah.
I mean, apparently it's Alexa likes it. It's her new favorite thing. So down under mode. If the upside down really was like the down under, I bet this whole series would have been finished in season 1 because they were like, "Oh, it's quite nice there."
Very different. Yeah.
So he He didn't get his in lane there. I think it was just a mistake. I don't think there's any reason. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
there.
Very exotic.
Just a fumble. Man, combo.
He's getting a banana.
He's going bananas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this game, killing monsters and collecting bananas. You know.
Yep,
That's what it's about.
in Australia.
And Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Nice.
making it look easy.
Does it? No. Okay. No. Thought it locked him out of the
Yeah,
locked
this
him out of the
is-
locks.
Unfortunately, with all that combo going on, he still wasn't able
Yeah,
to
to get
hit,
all the way
hit
through.
5-way.
Yeah.
Right, like that's.
I feel like he got like a 4,
I
maybe
think
2
he got a couple
4s.
fours,
Yeah,
but
2 4s.
just
yeah.
wasn't able to close it out.
Yeah.
but-
Let's see if he just
Okay,
goes
yeah,
for it here.
He's going for
Yeah,
it.
he's
Just
trying.
left orb, left orb.
Ah.
Somebody says the
See, he
Demogorgon
wants it.
isn't even in the top 5 of scariest things in Australia.
Aren't they spiders? Like, it's spiders, spiders.
Spiders, snakes. So, yes, but yeah.
Drop bears, and then the Demogorgon.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 of his
Demodogs.
modes on the season 1 left side, and he just started his first mode on the season 2.
Upside down part 2.
Yeah, and so this is a hurry up at 10 million on the 4 outside shots.
Yeah.
Oh
looks like he's
man,
gonna take those.
timed
Try
out quite a
but-
bit. Like,
Yeah.
I felt like it just started. And
Yeah, it
he
ate
made
up
the
a
first
lot
shot.
of
It
the
was 6
value.
million already. Nice little
Yeah.
one-handed save there.
Not that the feed out of the saucer is particularly generous, but
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think he's going for
Probably
the
gonna try it
5-way.
again,
He's, gonna,
yeah.
he's just gonna hit this 4 times. One more. Yeah, you can see on the display, 5-way combo.
got it. Yeah, that clap.
But it's like
popping off.
It's so quick on the display that it's like
Yeah.
5-way combo and then it's gone.
Right.
Really tries to hide it from you. It feels like getting just a bunch of points. Like he's playing Thunderstruck here.
Well, so do
just-
those? What are these blue inserts right down here? Like those and the ones that go around the main.
So those are like similar to AFM, like a lot of things
Yeah.
on this.
For your wizard mode?
Yeah, for your wizard mode.
Okay.
So
And is one of them not
this
5
one,
combos or?
yeah, it is.
Oh,
so
okay,
this
okay,
one
got
is
it.
telekinesis multi-ball.
Yeah.
This one is
This-
5-way combo.
Okay, got it.
I think one of these is for completing all the demo dogs, and one of these is for
Okay.
completing all the Demogorgons, and then left modes, right modes, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, if you do all of that, then you.
That's a lot, but yeah.
Yeah, one of them is definitely the modes, and the other one might be the like
Something
burn
else.
it back shots.
Yeah.
It looks
yeah.
like maybe it's a flame or something.
Yeah. That was a weird feed. Whoa! Shoot.
I was just going to say Asher is having a great ball too. Still a great ball too, but it is also the end of his great ball too.
Yeah. Let's see what the bonus looks like. Thank you for not skipping it.
Yeah.
This is so much
Oh,
fun.
201.
Boom. Yeah, 200 out of his
That's a-
389.
It's like more than doubled. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
So yeah, that is the power bonus, and what ZMAC did not want us to know. He tried to hide it from us, but Asher,
Yeah.
Asher the Messiah shows us the light. The power bonus.
Yep.
Escher's best game, by the way, on Stranger Things Pro during qualifying, 281 million.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay.
So
So, yeah.
casual, personal
Able to
best.
Just turn it on a little bit more.
Yep.
Yeah, you saw Zoller put up the 1.3 or whatever billion on Walking Dead. He's like, I can put up my best score as well.
Yeah. Probably gonna combo out. Try to.
Yeah,
Lights is locked though.
and Escher only being 1 shot away on that right orbit for his total isolation. Is
Man, really rough.
This game is so punishing when you miss a shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like we were saying, it's like even he hit a one of those lock stand-ups, but it was kind of directly on it, and so it was coming back at him so quickly.
Yeah.
Versus we saw, ZMAC in the previous round kind of glancing them and taking
Yeah.
them in
Yeah.
a way that wasn't dangerous. And so there are those dangerous shots that you can make a little bit safer, but when
Yeah.
when you're missing and not expecting to hit them, it's
Right.
nasty return.
Yeah, it sure is.
All right. Yeah, it's been a long weekend. That's
Yeah.
I'm sitting here yawning.
oh, I've yawned multiple times. I'm not sure if they got
Wait,
picked
you
up.
guys are tired? What?
Yeah.
All right.
yeah.
I'm
I know.
fair
I was up
enough.
until like 4 a.m. last night, I think.
I'm locked in and ready for some more
Well,
pinball.
that's on you.
Let's
There
go
was
high
no-
No,
stakes.
yeah, that
I was not gonna say
I was a
there's no-
personal mistake.
Yeah, there was no pinball till.
No, yeah, no.
I did the very responsible thing yesterday of going home at 8.
Wow.
What's that like?
Very
How do you feel
nice.
today?
I
And no
feel-
social
I
media,
had a
going
he-
to bed at 8.
I had a headache yesterday, so I went. I didn't
Oh,
go
no,
to bed
that's-
at
yeah,
8.
then-
Oh, okay.
I
so
went home at
you
8.
went
Yeah,
home.
you were like, I gotta
Yeah.
get out of here. That's this is not. No part of this building is headache friendly.
No, it wasn't. I had to get out of here.
Yeah, nice.
But
Clears
this
the
morning I
sling.
woke up with no headache, so I got to.
Very good.
I'm all like rested to watch a lot of pinball.
Yep.
Says Aller seems to have gotten that bump back. He
Yep.
cleared that sling with ease.
Ooh.
Nice nudge off the wall there.
Yeah,
Like
just a little one.
because he knew if he didn't do that, it was going to come right
Yep,
here off
yep.
this and out there. So
Exactly.
it makes it so it comes off the wall and
pushes
and
it away.
completely avoids that situation entirely.
Man, is the slamming and stuff that he's doing is it's so much, but it's not. Like it's not shaking the tilt bob like hardly at all.
Yeah.
But it's so intentional. It's so good.
Yeah, like that moment over there on the right orbit, like it's
yeah.
happening all the time where he's that's
Right.
that's why people it's like, oh, like why don't the best players get the out lanes I get? Why don't it's because they're keeping
They're
it away from that
constantly-
area.
yeah.
Like even before it gets there, it's not that
Yeah.
they don't have
Right.
as many out lanes. It's that are unsavable. It's like they're just
Yeah.
making it so that they're never in that situation.
Right. No, if I may, Joshua Francis talked to me about nudging away, how to nudge when it's near the lanes. And he was like, you always push it over the sling to get back to the flippers. And I was like, why wouldn't you just nudge it to get in the in lane? And he's like, if you go over the sling, you don't have to worry about the lanes at all.
Yeah, you don't have to
And
worry
I
about
was
that
like,
little
oh,
rattle
that's
in and
true,
out.
And I didn't really know if I, agreed with him for a long time. And then just playing more and learning more about, skillful control, I was like, no, he was absolutely right. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Because there's so much you can do with the flippers and nudging and slap saving and everything. Like, it's, if you're expecting it, it's pretty hard to lose it down the middle.
I think that was he canceled the animation so quick. I think that was the second lock there for telekinesis. Start some mode. This is a pretty good one to bring into multi-ball.
Yeah.
It's dangerous shots up
And
the middle.
locks
Let's-
is...
That's a double danger there. We're kind of losing some focus.
I was going to say, he
Not-
rocked it so hard, he
Yeah.
lost focus.
Very like
Where's
cinematic.
Where's
you know,
Creature
camera
from the
work.
Black Lagoon when you need it?
Right. He was...
Focus.
He's just...
Okay, that was ball too locked.
He's trying to just make it immersive, and we really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep, just
One more
very
target.
patient.
There we go.
Boom. Okay.
There.
Very nice. Okay. But still, again, this is a multi-ball with mode on eggshells.
Yeah. Yeah, gets his first mystery out of the way, so if he's able to relight another one, it will be for an out of ball. So that's something that he will definitely be focusing on heavily, is making sure.
Oh, he got it. He got the inland, so he's got...
So that was for his bonus X.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so he needs one more for light
one more
mystery.
completion. Smart there to get that other ball out of the way. Unfortunately, it comes right back to that right flipper.
Yeah.
But good attempt at
Nice.
things. Okay, lights his spell of protection on that left out lane. Fortunately,
Well,
of course,
it's
goes
not
to
the
the
right
right
out lane.
Another law of pinball.
It's one of those ones, yeah. Well, and that one doesn't even switch around at all. It's just on the left out lane.
Yeah. So here,
Oof. Well,
Okay.
uses the spell.
yeah. Okay. Now he's out of jail. Yeah, that demo dog mode where all the stand-ups are lit for 1,000,000 locks you out of like everything.
Really?
And-
Okay.
Can you take stuff into that mode?
Yes.
Like, can you like bring a
Yeah.
mode into it or something?
Yeah.
You can't bring a mode into it. Like you can bring it into a mode, I'm pretty sure,
Oh,
and you
okay.
can bring a multi-ball into it.
Yeah.
But he wasn't close to a multi-ball, and so he was
Right.
in
Yeah.
it, and it was kind of
He
like
just
he was
kinda
in
got-
jail.
So
got
the
stuck in it,
demo
yeah.
dock is really like the Martian
Yes.
multi-ball.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, it's your Martians.
Like you can, although
But
in
if- but
Martian
if-
multi-ball you can actually get you can go for total annihilation during Martian multi-ball.
That and when you complete Martian multi-ball, you get a multi-ball. Whereas if you complete
No,
demo
but I
dogs,
mean-
you don't get a multi-ball. But yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
with the Martians, like in
You
the
make
multi-ball,
progress.
you can actually.
Yeah, both
Yeah.
both
stuff.
while trying to start the multi-ball and in the multi-ball,
Nice
you
save
can
on
make
double
progress.
danger
Yeah.
there. To
Yeah,
keep it
that
alive
was
without
very
tilting.
impressive.
So he's
And
got.
Backhand the lock.
Yeah, made a lot of progress towards his next telekinesis as well. So we'll see if
Probably just letting it settle for a second.
2 balls locked. Okay, so I think what he's trying to.
Do you think he wants to get a mode going
yeah,
with
I
it?
think
Probably.
that's exactly what he's
yeah,
thinking
it's
about. He's
maybe
thinking.
goes right ramp.
No,
No,
he's just going
Nope.
for it.
take what you can get.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the other so
Sometimes you don't want to get too cute, you know.
Yep, exactly. And there's not a lot he can do in this multi-ball to kind of progress him towards more points after the multi-ball. The only thing that he can do is by shooting this little loopy thing here. I think it said he was 4 shots away from lighting his 2x playfield, which can
Okay.
be
That would be
super
huge,
valuable
yeah.
in certain modes.
Shoot.
So he'll probably, might be thinking about that a little bit. Bonus X, as we saw, bonus is absolutely massive. So just completing in lanes is super valuable. Like, right, the super jackpot is 6 million.
Yeah.
He already has like, I don't know, 20 million in bonus.
Ooh.
So every 2 in lane completions is essentially 20 million. Like it's
Wow.
right. Like the value there is
Yeah. Massive.
honestly quite a bit higher than the potential jackpot values
Yeah.
even. So
Yep. All right. Well,
Did he try go for a target there?
I think so. Yeah. Well, he hit it, and so he's to the point where now he has to hit a target twice to light it. I believe.
yeah.
Because it said one more for light lock.
Yeah, it's the evil part of the game.
Yeah. Oh, falls out and the pops. Shoot.
only
Good
ball
ball.
2, and
See what
going to be
what the
quite a bit in bonus
is.
here. Yeah,
100 mil.
100 million.
It's just
Yeah.
such a big part of your score. Those
Yeah.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah, from 100. Yeah. Just tack on 2/3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In some games,
It is like in this game. It is definitely worth it to do a lot of those things on ball 1. Like if
Yeah.
because
absolutely.
a lot of the things that the bonus is based on, they carry over.
Mhm.
Maybe not the bonus
Right.
X.
Oh. That's just a
Yeah.
lost ball. Yeah.
But it's one of those things like if you have a really good ball 1, you get like a good bonus for the next 2 balls.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've already got that,
Mhm.
locked in.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially the 5-way combo being 10 million every single ball, like guaranteed, is such
Yeah.
a
Yeah, that's huge.
And it's like on Harlem getting your super bonus. It's like even if I do nothing the next ball,
Right.
it's like I'm getting 20,000
Yep,
every single
got
ball. Same thing
Guaranteed,
here.
guaranteed points.
So yeah, you can see
Yeah,
just on
just
this right
one
orbit here,
more.
if you can get that, he'll start the mode. And I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised if we see him try to time it out, like, hit
Time out
his-
the mode.
Yeah, time out the mode. If you can start it, because once it's complete, he'll get to total isolation.
Okay. So it doesn't do both. Or
No,
whatever,
because he needs to complete the the mode needs to be finished before he can start total isolation. So
Okay.
he'll
it's not like attack where it just starts as soon
No.
as you hit that 3rd shot. Okay.
no. I'm pretty
Do you
sure
have to hit,
you have to hit
okay.
the scoop here to start it.
Gotcha.
So-
cool.
Yeah, I'll probably try to get it like maybe on the right flipper and then just
Yeah, just
time it out, and then whenever the timer stops, shoot the left orbit or
Right,
or
yeah.
safe shot and
Yeah.
just wait.
Right. Yeah, I've only seen it once or twice, and never had a bird's eye view of the playfield while it happened like this. So goes for the regular skill shot.
Nice. Okay. Right orbit. Yeah.
Very nice. Okay. Good. Playing it?
I think because this mode
Is the left shot? was kidding.
My
Yeah.
bad.
He has like 50 million in bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
42.3 million.
He skipped it. Thought he was the guy who doesn't skip it.
Well, everyone does a skip once in a while.
We're just
I think it's when you drain when you're not
You
happy
know,
to be draining.
we're not angry at Escher. We're just disappointed
We thought he was
at
better
him
than
for
that.
skipping his bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunate that we
Tim.
didn't. He wasn't able to get through that mode and start his total isolation. But
Escher's dad says he waited longer than his ball was. That was correct.
yeah. Yeah. 434 is nothing to be unhappy about.
No, it's a great game of Stranger Things.
Especially on this the way this one's set up.
Yeah.
No ball save, super tight
Mhm.
slings. Like it's.
But it is something that Jason Zoller can also do.
Yeah, for sure.
So what Escher really wants is for Jason Zoller not to do it, because if Jason Zoller does do it,
It's over.
it's not entirely over. It all depends on what Tim does and but it will be over for Escher.
Yes. I mean, it really only matters what Tim does because
Yeah.
he needs to come second if Zoller wins.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But yeah, if Escher does win this, then it's still pretty open.
Yeah. Yeah. Not quite anyone's game, but
No.
depending on how things fall.
Ooh. Nice. Wow. Good read.
Yeah.
Terrifying, but good read.
I mean, that's how he drained last time. Like literally the exact same way. Is brick the left ramp, hit that target straight down the middle. So he was able to
He
make
must
it
be
happen
trying
that
to-
time.
I was gonna say I think he was trying to backhand the lock, but he just said, "Screw it, just forehand it."
Yeah. Okay.
Like a boss.
One target. Oh, yeah.
Wow,
He's
all right.
trying to backhand that target on the fly there.
Yeah, that's very nice. Clears it.
I'm hearing sound effects coming from Tim.
That was great.
Nice.
That's a tilt.
Wow.
So sensitive.
That was. I think he had the
Yeah.
tilt bob moving a little bit before that one. and
Right. Yeah.
If it was just that move, I think he probably would have gotten away with two, but there was
Yeah.
a little bit extra that was happening there.
Yeah, if Jason passes Escher here, it's a win for Jason.
Yeah.
I mean, Luke can still
Yeah.
do stuff.
True. Yeah. How
Right,
could we,
right.
how could
Like,
we
yeah.
count him out?
but it does
As
mean
far
that
as
Luke needs to
First place. Yeah. Make it.
run a marathon. Like,
yeah,
like
make
he
a-
needs
yeah.
to
back.
really do something on his ball one.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's still some options, but right now with Escher in the lead and Jason closest to Escher,
It does put Luke in a tough spot if Zoller does pass him for sure.
Mhm. But also for Luke, like Luke winning is Luke's one of his only chances to actually win the tournament. Like if
Yeah.
Luke wins
Yeah.
it, then he just has to win gold wings.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, just win gold wings.
Jaws Revenge video mode.
You mean mid gun, not top gun.
Yeah.
Mid gun.
Mid gun.
I like it that they got
Thank
a
you.
guy on the backlash that, you could kind of think like, oh, that kind
Yeah.
of looks like Tom Cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah, squint your eyes,
Bargain,
take off your
bargain
glasses.
bin.
Your eyes.
That's
Bargain
his brother,
bin, Tom
Jim
Cruise,
Cruise.
Yeah.
Jim Coast.
And that's not Kelly McGinnis. I don't know who that is, but that's
It's not her. We know
not
that.
her.
All right.
So we're waiting for Jason.
Here he comes.
There he comes.
Yeah. I mean, after a tilt like that on a game that's important like as this, like it's reasonable to
Oh, yeah.
to let it settle for that long. Like
Yeah.
it's-
Can I have an envelope?
Yeah, which is why.
Oh, okay.
Your commentating
Thanks,
tip,
Dad.
yeah.
Yeah.
I got my empty envelope yesterday. I need to get the cash today.
Oh wow.
Just Whoa! I
Skill
looked
shot
over you
slingsling
just
out lane.
Yep, and I was gone. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, we gonna have a game 3.
Yeah, we have a match. Oh, yeah. I mean, even more of a match with Luke. Luke waiting there, ready to pounce. Yeah, doesn't really have much going for him, but you know, it's like an open canvas. He can really
Yeah.
decide
Well,
anything.
like he's got his multi-balls like still available
Yeah.
and those type of things. And wouldn't it be interesting? I mean, it's actually quite interesting that 280 million right now is second.
Yeah,
Like
nice live catch.
very nice catch there.
Okay, so going for his first demo, that is one way that Luke has a path to just completely blowing this game up, is the second Demogorgon mode, because of like just how quickly the points grow in that. It is very possible to get 200, 300 million just in that mode alone. So I definitely approve of his choices here.
Nice catch there.
Wow, 15 million, and it also puts him
Very
in
nice.
striking distance to Tim here. Like,
Yeah, because Luke needs
wow,
needs the points. What did he do?
that was incredible. Made the shot to this loop here, and then as it came down, one-timed it.
Oh,
Oh, up there.
that little grin.
Wow.
But in those like two flips that he got to make after the Demogorgon, was able to pass Tim. So
Wow.
it's just well done on that on that quick little leap.
So we're ending with Asher winning 5 points, Jason second, 6 points.
So
Tim getting last. Tim ends with 2, and Luke gets 1 point.
So we're going to take a quick pause here. What's going to happen next?
We're gonna
is
do the B finals.
We're going to do the B. Actually, they finished.
Yeah, I know the
presentation.
The presentation. Yeah.
They're going to have an hour now on Stranger Things. So stand by, everybody. We are going to be bringing to you here a championship presentation of the B division. Here in a moment, there's Ashley Weaver. Microphones work great when you have batteries. Yeah. I just learned that today. Fun fact.
Either batteries or a cord.
Yeah, cords work. Cords work. Yeah. Yep. Those are good too. Yep.
You know, you learn something new every day.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. A bullhorn would work. Yes.
I got one of those.
Whoa.
Yeah. That's a little loud, don't you? Yeah.
I mean, it was a bullhorn, right? They're
Yeah,
supposed to be
true.
loud.
This is true, yeah. Want to let everybody know that Marco is still giving some stuff away. We have a grand prize drawing coming up at 8 o'clock. So if you
Ooh.
haven't done so yet, click on the link in the Twitch chat that has a form, fill that out, and you could win some great prizes thanks to Marco Pinball. Thanks, Marco.
There we go. There's your promotional line.
Starting to sound like Rudy at the end a little bit there.
We have a winner.
All right.
I almost want to leave this place.
Yeah, sorry. There's no puppet around. There's no puppet this time.
So I'm actually quite excited that the game that we're gonna watch, and then we're gonna see on like who's gonna win is Gold Wings.
It's Gold Wings.
Yeah.
I
Gold
mean,
Wings is the decider. It's fantastic.
Gold Wings is the decider. I always find it fun when it's like a weird game.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yes,
It's
absolutely.
also a game that I actually don't know the rules to. So
I know a little.
I know the game.
cool.
Sweet.
Perfect.
Awesome.
We'll be
now
asking
we're
you
gonna
some
learn.
questions, and
Yeah.
please use the drawing thing.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I mean, with the geometry of
I
that
did-
game, it is very strange.
it's
so
weird.
the-
I did play it twice.
Twice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did play it. I just didn't
Played it
know
a
what I was
couple times,
doing.
Right.
I started multi-ball.
Nice. That is.
I don't know how I released the balls. I know how I locked the ball, and then all of a sudden I had multi-ball.
Right.
So we're gonna learn stuff today
Yeah.
because life is a big lesson. And
Good luck.
If I may, I had an incredible experience with this game. I'll tell it real quick. It's over at Richie Terry's house, and he had one, and Lonnie Langford walked in and saw the game and was just looking at it very intently, and I was like, you know this game? And he was like, this is the first pinball machine I ever played.
Wow.
And it was at a Safeway, and he said he said he was I think like 10 or 12, and he said I haven't played one since then.
That
And I got to watch him play it, and I've never seen such a genuine smile.
That is
It
awesome.
was something really special.
I think this one is Richie Terry's game.
It
Yeah, I
is.
think so.
Yeah.
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 It was here last year as a parts game essentially for the Excalibur that was
yeah.
going through coils like nothing else.
Oh, that poor game.
Okay.
Great
well,
game,
So
but
yeah, like Jason off to a quick start here.
Yeah.
Lock is over here
Yep.
with this upper flipper. The other important things. Okay, gets the release there.
Yep.
Down here,
It's not even give you time to explain it.
yeah. Down here, it's showing you your playfield multiplier in multi-ball.
Actually,
which
I'll take it.
you can increase either with these 3 lanes up top, or
Okay.
when you come down through here, it lights this little loop-de-loop to increase your playfield multiplier as well. So
And it's
just
just-
like he did.
It's
right
just
there.
when it comes down, so you kind of got to hit on the fly a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
It's lit for quite a while, so if you can
Okay.
kind of get it under control down there, well, nice job
Gets the
keeping it up
lock,
there.
nice, yeah.
Normally, if you miss that first shot, it's pretty hard to get it in a position where you can get the
hit it
lock
again.
after that.
Gotcha.
So yeah, Jason opting for short punch here.
I was gonna
and
say, yeah.
The way you release that, okay, perfect demonstration there. There's a little switch here that you have to hit either by shatzing it, alley passing it over,
Or luck.
or by having it on that flipper and kind of post transfer. Oh, unfortunate double game there.
Yeah,
That was
But
a
you have to-
weird double
Different
tune.
zones.
Is this,
Yeah.
does the switch release it?
No. So the switch, you hit that switch, and then by shooting the right orbit anytime after you hit that switch, it'll release it.
Okay.
Hitting the switch also lights that orbit for a short period of time for 100,000, which is, I believe it is multiplied by your multiplier, which maxes out at 15x. So
15x.
yeah. So this game is very similar to Genesis in that basically you're trying to get your multiplier juiced,
yeah.
get into multi-ball, and then pretty
just
much hit
play.
anything.
Yeah,
you know, like
yeah.
the spinner.
Yeah.
I've seen like if you can get up to like 4 or 5x, can be a couple like $1 million plus per rip. Like
Whoa. Yeah.
that 100,000 if you're at 50 or
Fuck.
100,000 is 1.5 million if you're
Yeah.
at max multiplier.
Yep. Wow.
So tons, basically everything is scoring huge
Yeah.
once you get your multiplier high enough.
And you cannot really see it, but there's a note on the back glass that says that
Ooh,
lock
bastard.
stealing is in effect. So if you lock your ball,
And you
your
leave it?
opponent can release it.
Oh, there it goes. Now we lock another ball and start over.
So yeah,
there you go.
So yeah, your kind of options for feeding that upper flipper are either shooting this ramp and it feeds it directly, or you can kind of take your chance by going either through the spinner or up that right orbit.
Like going into the pop bumpers
Yeah,
and hope
pops.
that that it will feed to the flipper.
Yeah.
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 But there's also like a tiny little Gottlieb kicker that's right there that's pointing away from the flipper, and it is extremely active. This was at the Northwest show a couple months ago, and back then that kicker was not very active, so you could get away with going up top all day, and it would just basically always feed. Oh, unfortunate drain there.
Yeah.
But the way it is set up here, if you're not hitting that ramp, it's like kind of 60, 40, 70, 30.
Yeah.
It's going to come back through that spinner, which is not what you want.
Yeah.
So yeah, Tim at 3x
Nice.
playfield. Oh, those Gottlieb rubbers.
Yeah,
Sometimes
absolutely
they don't bounce as much as you want them to.
Yeah. And just that angle coming out of that little mini loop.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of weird Gottlieb games.
Oh, yes.
They're all
Gottlieb premieres are incredible.
They all have a little bit of weirdness in it, and it's just fun.
Yep.
Is it fun to play? It was fun to play. Is it like breaking your mind while you're playing it because you have to look so much to the right? Yes, it is.
Yep. Yep.
But I think it's.
I was going to say yes. I was going to say, speaking of another weird one where, very offset flippers, Spring Break. Whoa!
So yeah, there alley passes, gets that.
I don't know if you heard the warning beeping. Is that?
No, that's not a warning. That's
the actual sound. Okay.
That's this this gate here being triggered.
Oh, okay.
So basically,
but some
that's
Gottlieb,
telling you.
some Gottliebs have that as a tilt warning.
As
Like
yeah,
it
they
sounds
do.
like a
Yeah.
Gottlieb tilt warning.
Whoa, that was a little interesting little backspin.
There are no warnings. You're just done.
We did see in my in the first round today I was playing with
man.
with
wow,
Nick
on the
Stein,
fly.
and he ball one, game one of the entire playoffs. Unfortunately, tilted through on this game on a not super big move. So that is something to look out for, especially on these Gottliebs of this era. They're super easy to tilt through on. It just there's no.
It's been a rough time.
So the little switch on the left side of the center flipper, as somebody called it, it lights your multi-ball release.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why you wanna get it there. You wanna hit it.
And I think it also lights because it lights. There's two lights here. What's the other one? Is it like
Yeah.
100K?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
100K
think
for
there's
the
some point
orbit.
because it also does it when
Yeah.
you don't have a ball locked.
Yeah.
Right. So
But you really
want
want to go for it to start your multi-ball.
Yeah.
Yes.
So apparently that's what I did when I
Right.
played it.
Yep.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only other thing with shooting the ramp is that you're not getting those lanes up top like Escher is getting right now.
Yeah.
And those are what increases your playfield X. So if you're never going up top, and you'll see if he short plunges here again, he's only at 1x. So he's gonna start his multi-ball, and he's not getting any more points than usual. Okay, well now
Teasing
he's
him.
finally at 2x.
Yeah, but he loses his multi-ball because of that.
Yeah.
Because he
trying to
was
get it.
focusing on because he missed that 2x before.
Ooh, nice nudge.
Will it stay on 2x for the rest of your ball?
for the rest of the game.
Oh, for the rest of the game even.
Yeah.
Rest of the game.
Yeah, your playfield multiplier carries through balls.
Whoa.
So maybe you kind of want to go for that right loop instead of that ramp
Yeah,
to feed that ball
At the
lock.
beginning,
Especially early,
or
yeah.
even here instead of short plunging, plunging up top.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes
I do
sense.
understand that he wants a short plunge here to get that multi-ball started.
Yes.
Right. And and have it be a very safe start to the multi-ball.
Yeah. Because otherwise you're also setting up that ball for your opponent.
That's
Yeah.
a very good point.
Start
yeah.
multi-ball right away.
This is true.
Yeah. So
Okay, he's got 3x right now.
Yeah.
nice. Well,
4x.
so yeah, 4x. You got it right on the
Yeah.
as it went down there. Oh,
And he's
well, we're in a very interesting
the double
spot.
cradle.
Yeah. The flipper layout on this is so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So they're
He keeps missing those upper
Getting
lanes.
too wild with it.
they are very
Yep.
yeah. Okay. See
Very
there
nice.
he flipped.
Yeah.
But because of crappy Gottlieb software and
No.
Yeah,
board.
it
Fun,
didn't,
weird,
yeah.
crappy Gottlieb
Yes.
software. You have to
Fun,
add
fun,
the
weird, yeah.
fun and weird part to it.
Absolutely.
It's unable to change the lanes while it's giving you the 100,000 points, and so
Oh.
he's flipping and it's not moving it. But then once
Yeah.
it calculates it, then it moves it.
catches
and so,
up.
So he tried to move it one.
Yeah.
It
And
didn't
went,
move, and then
yeah.
he moved it again and moved it twice
Yeah.
when he only meant to move it once.
So it's,
Wow.
it's messing with your brain.
It is messing with your brain. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. He knew that half ramp was going
I
to be
heard
dangerous.
I heard a naughty word. Insert. I love one of my favorite things
Okay.
is the sounds and exclamations that pinball players make when
Yeah.
they're really focused. It's another playfield X. Very
Yeah.
nice.
And so that is the other way that you can get it is by going through that
Yeah.
little loop, and so now he's up to 8x. Wow. And yeah, and see that.
Yeah,
that
and this is
spinner,
all
like,
this is all on his ball
right,
one.
2 points. He was like 2 million and jumped him up like 700K there. So really good value on that spinner, and also, okay,
give it to him. I think
it did give him. I feel like it was unmultiplied. I was having this discussion, with Escher and Zach
That the-
McCarthy earlier.
That right shot is not multiplied.
if the 100K is multiplied or not. And it seemed like
If it isn't, that's a
wasn't.
silly coder thing. Because if you're saying like playfield multiplier, then everything.
Okay,
should be
no,
multiplied,
that was 900,000. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It was good. It was good.
cool.
They thought it wasn't. I thought it was. And so I mean, I
Oh,
guess
back
I was
in the
right.
danger zone. I mean the caution space.
Oh,
The caution.
cautions. Yeah, you don't want to say
Can't
danger
No,
zone.
yeah, that's not.
That's
This
it.
isn't that game. Just barely misses it.
It is funny. It almost makes with that delay. It makes him look incompetent in changing lanes.
Suffering from those rookie mistakes, you know.
Yeah.
There we go. So,
So
we're
what?
what now?
Does it maxes out when all the green lights are
Yeah.
lit?
Yeah.
Wow.
So 8, 4, 2, 1, 15.
That's
I do know that players
So
like
we're
Escher
times
love
10 right now.
playfield multipliers.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as crazy as Genesis. Genesis, I don't think has a cap. Like you
12.
can have like 100x playfield.
really.
If
But-
you can make those ramps, like
Oh,
I
yeah.
have not really played a lot of Genesises that have good
Strong
enough
enough
flippers to make
Yeah.
the ramps.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, back into multi.
I really want to because I find it a very intriguing game.
Yeah, I really like Genesis.
Yeah, 12x playfield right now. So yeah,
Ooh.
scary off the pop into the caution zone. Caution area. I don't,
Caution area, the caution space. Yeah. who
Caution
knows?
space, that's the one. Tips it over.
Oh.
Scary. Oh,
Nice dead pass. Gets another playfield
So
multiplier.
what is
so
that
we're-
like little shot
And
next
another
to the
one.
lock? Is that something, or is that like?
forget about it.
Oh, forget about it. Cool. Is that the name of the shot?
Yeah, forget about it.
I
It's-
mean, yeah.
Not
it's,
important.
It's really cool. It's a loop-de-loop, but
Oh, is
okay.
it just like those other
Wow, that was
loop-de-loops?
incredible.
no,
Oh.
it's
like a
literally
vertical.
like
Oh.
a roller coaster loop-de-loop.
Yeah.
Like in mini golf.
Yeah, like a mini
Yes.
golf.
Like in mini golf. Cool.
Yeah.
But it very, very rarely makes it all the way around. And I think it's like maybe like 50K
Yeah,
and then 100K and then EB or something like that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So the value is not really there. It never makes it around. So forget about it.
Does he get anything for the top lanes now that the playfield multiplier is maxed?
I don't believe so. That is a deep cut of rule knowledge that I
Of
do not
gold
have.
plates.
You said you knew this game. No.
I did
Well, the
not.
game is get 15x and then
yeah, that's
everything
fair.
multi-ball
And then
is
stop
a
caring about the
bajillion
lanes.
dollars.
Yeah.
I don't think I
Fair.
really saw any points getting added to.
10,000 for the lane or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that with or without the multiplier?
But just in single ball.
Yeah, fair. Nice.
Yeah. See, like, yeah, if you go into those top lanes, the chances that you're gonna get to that upper right flipper is so low. You really
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
go the spinner is a little better odds,
Nice.
just because the angle, like you're coming up, and then that pop bumper likes to kick it over that way, so it's a little bit
Sure.
better.
Whoop. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but that kicker is
I just saw that. Yeah, just put it right back into the pops.
It's like on World Cup soccer. If there's a goalie that's super nasty, it's just it feels like you can never get a goal. It's the same
Yep.
thing.
Yep. Oof. Nice. Good patience.
So that shot does time out.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Look at the smile. on his
Hands
face.
off the machine. He was ready to wipe down the lockdown bar. Managed to get his hands back on.
Yeah. Okay.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky. Turn around. Play your game. There's a chance.
That was incredible. That's the thing too now. After that, you know, you're in the zone. You're having fun. It's only up from here. Oh. Or we commentators curse him right into the end of his ball. Who knows?
All right. See if you can do anything in this multi-ball. Come on.
Got both on the same side at least.
All right. He's survived.
Spinners.
Spinner. For
Come on, do the loop. Oh.
It didn't make it.
surprise,
Oh,
surprise.
Let's try.
It didn't make
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's not.
Nice.
Oh, I mean,
little
that was.
flick. Maybe no. Just 100K.
Womp.
Womp womp.
And so the playfield multiplier is only for during the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it.
Unlike Genesis
Yeah.
is all the time and
Right,
then
and
double
then
during
double
multi-ball.
multi-ball,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
only in multi-ball.
Got it. Okay. You know, it's a really I don't know why I just thought this just popped up in my head. You know, it's a really fun Gottlieb premiere with like playfield multipliers and all sorts of fun stuff. Robo War.
Robo War is fun.
Robo War is a great,
Yeah.
great Gottlieb premiere.
Nice on the fly backhand. There.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Good.
I don't want to see him. Can we put up like a curtain or something?
Yeah.
All right. See
Nice.
multi-ball number.
Who knows? Yeah. Multi-ball number question mark.
Yeah.
Pretty soon it's going to surpass the number of playfield multipliers.
Yeah.
Wow, that was nuts. Okay, good control.
People want us to talk about Stargate.
Stargate?
Stargate is the first pinball machine that I ever played.
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, it just looked so pretty. I had to
It
play
is.
it.
It's a very interesting looking game. What about you, Miles? First pinball machine?
First pinball machine I ever played.
Mm-hmm. Even if it was like as a child or something. I mean, how old were you?
I was like 12 or 13,
Okay.
and this was before my parents got into pinball. I was just
Okay.
somewhere and there was a pinball.
Sure.
I was like 3. I don't know what it was. I would have to ask my
Yeah,
dad.
sure.
It was like
Was it at your house?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Probably like Flight 2000 or Paragon or something.
Flight 2000 was mine.
Yeah?
And we had one in the house. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, in the
Jeez.
garage. Yeah. And that was, I mean, the only one we had, my grandpa got it from his work when he retired.
Mine was also in the garage, but
Yeah.
mine it wasn't for my grandpa.
And we didn't know anything about it. So, the locking mechanism up top died, and we were like, well, it's broken, sell it.
The first
For
game,
$200.
The first game that my parents got was Shack Attack. So another Gottlieb.
So good. So good.
I just had my first experience on Comet. It was just just a
yeah,
Comet
the
at a
issue.
bowling alley. It was
stuck ball.
It was
Stuck ball here.
weak
He's gonna try to
flippers.
flip it out.
But it was great.
Gets it.
Yeah.
Nice. Very
My
nice.
mom still has Shack Attack, by the way. She has
So
not sold it.
awesome.
We used to have 8 machines, and they sold a bunch, and now she
Yeah.
has Shack Attack and Circus Voltaire. Those are her games.
Good
Those,
choice.
Those,
Good
are, those are
choice.
good games. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shack Attack is a blast.
Yeah. It's a weird game.
Oh, yeah.
But I do
As
understand
is
why
insane.
people don't want to play it in tournaments. It's very unbalanced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 1.5 million every time he hits that. Yeah, another 1.5.
Wow.
So you want to
And
go, that's
another
what you want to do. You want to
1.5.
go into multi-ball and shoot that, like,
And juggle this, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, he took a chance. That's all right.
Escher's best game on Gold Wings was 16 million in qualifying.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the top.
I had to follow a
qualifying
21.
Was I think
might have
top
been
was
that
like
one.
22, 21.
Yeah,
somewhere around there.
Jason's 21
Yeah,
and Jack Slovic Tech 22.
I followed
yeah.
that game.
We're
Yeah.
really
so
seeing
brutal.
people blow up all these games in these finals.
Yeah.
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 I guess that's why they're here. But
Well, yeah, but also it's this is great. It's
Oh my-
great. It's great
what?
content. What? What happened?
Okay, the multipliers went dark there for a second. I was
Oh,
very confused.
yeah.
Do they reset? Can he refill them? Get up to 30x
Yeah.
or something crazy
Yeah.
like that?
Oh
No,
man,
it's
that'd be
just
nuts.
a lighting effect.
Nice backhand.
I didn't give him the satisfaction. I didn't look him in the eyes.
You disagree. No, eye contact.
Let's see. Ooh, control.
I do want to know what the people that designed this game, what they were thinking.
That we got the Top Gun license. It's coming. It's in the bag.
Right. I mean, honestly, yeah.
But even if you have the license or not, like the whole design of
the
like
design is crazy.
it's
Like,
crazy.
Like if
I do like-
well, again, F-14 Tomcat would have made a great Top Gun game.
Yeah.
Fantastic, but
Yeah, the
it's
chat room had a
Tomcat,
bit of a
it's fine.
fight on that earlier. They think F-14's the weaker of the these jetter pairs.
Excuse me.
Yeah, they're going off on it earlier.
Okay. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
different
be the,
crowd
I'll
in
be the
here
common
now.
enemy. That's fine. F-14's
the
fantastic.
chat is just full of Gottlieb fans.
Well, that's totally fine. I'm absolutely a
Mhm.
Gottlieb fan, but I love that the sounds on F-14 are the music. The sound is just so good.
I don't think
And the
they're
multi-ball's
comparable.
fun.
Like this game and
They're very
F-14
different.
are fire.
Jets.
We did the
Yeah.
research.
End of comparison.
Yeah, we did the research
Or under similarities.
yesterday, and
Suck.
there were
That
about
was a little
6
Good call.
6 months in development between
Nice
Yeah.
F-14 and this game, so they were
Oh.
being
Very
worked on at
impressive.
the same time.
But you see that a lot in pinball as well. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, I think No Good Gophers and Titov were pretty close,
Oh
and
yeah.
World Cup Soccer and that other soccer game.
Strikers Extreme.
Strikers
Is that the
Strikers
one?
Extreme is the name of the game
Yeah.
with the goalie.
Yeah, the first
Stern
the
was
first Stern,
like,
first Stern DMD when they came back.
that was the first.
Yeah, like
Wow.
after they they were Data East and then
Yeah.
Sega and then back to
Yeah.
Stern. I'm pretty sure
They were.
Striker Extreme was the first Stern.
Really a home run right out of the gate. Oh, wait, wrong sport.
But yeah, you see, I don't know, you see it a lot in pinball. You see it a lot in movies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
that was ball one, Pluto. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
35.
We'll be right back
Oh
after.
my god.
We'll be right back after these
What a
messages. Stay right
ball
there.
one. It just walks up and, I mean, imagine we all walk up with the confidence, like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. But Jason walks up and he's like, I can do that. Yeah, it's fine. It's like, here we go.
Honestly, it was all luck with that stupid Lazarus.
That Lazarus was insane.
Should have ended at like 5 million.
I was going to say, what point value was that
No,
at?
that Lazarus was at like 20 million.
I was going to
wasn't
say,
it?
yeah, it was
it
in
was
the teens or 20.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to discredit Escher's.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
naturally,
super
naturally,
that's fun
yeah.
to do, of course.
That's what friends are for.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta talk down the best. I mean, that's just. Oh, nice. Some of the feeds out of that when you shots it really good, it's kind of scary.
Normally, it's like
Nice.
it
Gets them
bounces
both
off
out.
the
Nice.
bounces
Very
off
nice
the
save
right.
he had there with
Wow! Oh, back into the caution square.
the be careful area.
Yes, that's it.
We will never be consistent. Okay.
All right.
See how he gets out of this,
And
because
yeah.
there's a kicker right above that right flipper that likes to just send it into the danger zone. Oh,
No, that is not the danger zone.
No, it's
I'm
the.
sorry.
No.
Are you?
we can't
was
say
it
that here.
Kenny, is it Kenny Rogers? Kenny Loggins? Which Kenny is it?
Can I translate it in Dutch?
Oh, please go ahead.
De gevarenzone.
There
Thank
you
you.
go.
I
Yeah.
won't try.
That's perfect. The I don't have the gevaarde.
Yeah, you should learn the because your name is
Yeah, there's a lot of in there.
Roggekamp. That's
Thank
how.
you.
Yeah.
That sounds way better than people butchering at Rogan Camp.
All right.
You must have like Dutch or Belgian ancestors.
All right.
Solar put in the work. I mean,
Yeah,
he's not too far off from maxing his multiplier, and at that point, like we saw, every right orbit is 1.5 million.
Yeah.
During multi-ball.
Yeah, straight multi-ball.
Yeah.
But like,
when he's
when
at
you're
8
not
right
in
now.
multi-ball.
Yeah. Right. This game is, get into multi-ball. Oh, I'm
I
in
mean,
single ball.
he's-
Let's get
he's-
back to multi-ball.
He's not in multi-ball right now.
This
so.
is true.
That's true.
Yeah.
This is one of those times.
Yep.
It feels like it's by choice. He wants a couple more multipliers. Oh my
All
god.
right. Well, that was
Yeah.
something.
Picks it up.
Yeah.
Dropped it, picked it back up. Said, "You're mine. You're going in the lock, whether you like it or not."
The famous song "Parkway to the
Parkway to the caution square.
Thank you, whoever that was.
Yeah.
A little halfway up the loop. That's brutal. It got me again.
Yeah, but I mean, like, good position to be in for Jason to make the comeback. Like, he, even though didn't play too many multi-balls, that ball definitely got his multiplier way up. So so when he does get into multi-ball, it's going to be millions for that.
Was he at 8 or 9 there when he dropped out? I think it was
9 or 10. He definitely
damn.
got past
Okay.
that
Awesome.
8.
Awesome. All right, Tim, getting ready.
Yeah, it seems like it's making it up the right ramp. At least it was for Escher. I don't know
Yeah.
how much damage he did to the life of that coil
those
through
poor
playing.
coils.
Because it might be getting a bit tired, but
Whoop.
there were
Nice
times,
little juggle.
there were points in this tournament where that right ramp was not makeable, which definitely
Wow.
decreases the chance of you blowing it up because
Right.
it makes it so much harder to get into multi-ball. Wow, nice save
Very
there, keeping
nice.
the ball in control on the right as well.
Gets a little like backhand dig up top. Oh!
Almost. Puts it back in the lock though, so he's
Yep.
he's not complaining.
It looked like it went up on that flipper, just like the tiniest little bit. It would have been like kind of like that Escher's Lazarus.
Mm-hmm.
So have to be like right on it.
Yeah, I'd seen the like right to
Kind
left
of, yeah.
happen before, but Escher's.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, right to left is much more common.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's rough.
Couldn't get the flipper on the ball. All right, Luke with 1x, but a ball locked.
Yeah.
So
Nice.
start off his ball
Yeah.
with a multi-ball, see if he goes short plunge and post transfer, or goes up top and tries to get a couple lanes, maybe get it up to 2x before he starts. Yeah, and that's what he decides to do.
Yep. It's multipliers.
Yeah, I like this so much more. Like,
Whoa,
it just
yeah, that's a
takes
kicker.
so long to get multipliers, especially if you have. And okay, well, I mean, I guess that's why you don't do that.
Yep.
You don't plunge on top. I liked it. I like it too,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I agreed with you.
Yeah.
I don't like the no plunge up top.
No, I had one of my games in qualifying. I had 2 balls do the pops straight down the right side.
Yeah, I feel
right
like
between the right flippers.
I feel like it's a lot less common than that made it seem.
Yeah.
Like a lot of
Yeah,
times
it's pretty uncommon.
you can
but
kind
yeah.
of get it off this wall
Yep.
and out, but that was
Yeah.
just like unfortunately straight
Yeah,
down, no
just-
chance to get it off the wall or anything. So,
brutal.
I mean,
Still got
Escher has the
ball
luxury to just not even care if he goes up top and gets more multipliers because he's maxed
Yeah,
and he will be
he's
maxed for his next ball as well. So there's no decision
Whoa,
there.
Well. Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, see,
It's getting tired.
It's
for
not
sure.
It doesn't look impossible, but it's gonna need to be
much
a
cleaner.
good shot that kind of rides the
Ooh.
wall of that
Yeah,
that
why not?
ramp.
For good measure. Complete the lanes. Always light your lanes. or knock them out in this case.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oof, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, come on. Nice. Just,
When I was playing,
Nice.
something that was super helpful when it came down here, if you
Just
held
hold.
up the flipper, it would come up, bounce off the wall, and come back
right
to the
back.
flipper.
Yeah, yeah.
It did burn me once, so there is
Yeah.
a little bit of
Yeah, there's a little bit of risk.
a little bit of risk, but
Yeah.
it felt like it was super consistent. Like it only happened to me like once all weekend.
I saw
I think you
Asher just did it.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think
Yeah.
he just did the loop. Yeah, because
Yeah.
it fell out of an area. I was like, how did it just do that?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes it a lot safer. Like taking that shot on the fly, if you're late, it kind of
Nice.
goes into that paw bumper down
Yeah.
there, and it gets out of control. But if you're able to get a controlled shot at that loop-de-loop,
Yeah.
it's a lot less scary.
Nice. And multi-ball. Oh,
Very
nice. So controlled.
Yeah, no,
It
see,
had it
see,
even
it's,
lit.
it's
Yeah, that was
so
nuts.
it's
Right.
This is what I'm saying. It's the
See it trying to keep up.
it has so little brain power that it's not able
Is
to.
that a 1.5?
No.
No, there's no
then-
grace
yeah,
period on these
there's
games.
No, yeah. I wasn't sure if it had hit the trough switch yet.
Yeah. Looked like it was a little bit of a slow roll.
Yeah.
There was a chance.
Whoop. Oh, nice catch.
Second try.
And
Multi-ball again.
Yeah. Ball 2. Oh no. Okay.
the commentary.
Post transfer.
Oh, that was weird.
But good decision to.
Well, that was a mediocre ball for Asher.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
Gotta keep stacking paper.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got to keep us sweating here right now because.
Although I guess did he have? No, he hit like 35.
30.
On ball one, right?
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah. Yeah, see?
Low to mid-30s.
It's such a blur because like
Yeah.
he's plunging the ball so often. It's hard to remember which
Right,
of those
like, when
plunges
did
are the
we
start of the
start?
ball and which
Yeah.
ones are just in between multi-balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, when he messed up that little post transfer here, it was smart. Like some people might have tried to let it bounce over or
Sure,
something, but
sure.
or try to hold up the flipper.
Yeah,
But
what
I
did
think
he
I think
do?
that would have bounced and up into here. So instead, he kind of on the fly, alley passed it over.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just to keep it out of trouble in that way.
Right. He's a skilled player.
He's all right.
Yeah.
He does.
He's been playing for a bit now.
He's been playing for a while.
Is
Though,
he,
I mean,
is
if-
he almost a senior now?
I was going to say, though, if we're counting when we first started playing our first game, I mean, we've been playing longer than him. So.
If I count tournament play, I've been playing for more than 20 years.
Wow. That's awesome. Dang. Yeah, I mean, in tournament play, I've been playing for 3.
Mm.
Yeah. I mean, well, COVID time gets weird. Played for 6 months before COVID and then took a year off.
I
and
know
then-
that. No, that still counts. That still counts.
All right.
Yeah.
All that time. Okay, well, then I've
Yeah,
been playing
yeah.
for like 5 years.
There you go.
Yeah, right.
I didn't play during COVID, and I'm not taking that off.
No, everything that happened before the shutdown doesn't exist.
All right, so this is do or die for Jason here. He, I mean,
He
it's
needs to
super
beat Asher.
controllable. Yeah, it's super like. It's not a game
wanted to give it to
where
him.
it's just going to like completely screw you.
Yeah,
Like you saw, he can short plunge to the
Mm-hmm.
flipper. Guarantee he gets the
Yeah.
ball on the flipper every single time. It's just a grind. He's just gonna have to sit there
Yeah.
and
And
make
do it.
the shots and Very strange.
Yeah, I was gonna say
very,
that
very
was.
strange.
I don't know what he was trying.
I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. Maybe he feels a lot more comfortable with that. With this shot, so he was trying to get it to that switch. Maybe.
I guess so, but
But you
it's
kind
just
of-
like go up
I-
top,
I-
get the 100Ks.
Yeah,
like,
right. Exactly. The 100Ks. Yeah, too.
But also,
to get
if
that
you
multiplier
wanna beat Asher, you have to get your multiplier to 15x.
But
Right.
going up top gets you those top lanes, which increases your multiplier anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So why was he going for the ramp?
That's what we were trying to figure out.
I mean, if he comes down here and shoots this shot,
yeah, then it gets in. Then it just
get a
gets him a
multiplier?
multiplier. Yeah.
In
Oh,
one
you do get a
shot?
multiplier?
Yeah, you get
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah, and he's been pretty consistent with it, so I think maybe he was just going
Trying
with
to
what
do
he
that,
felt
but
more comfortable with. It is a faster build too. I mean, if you hit
Yeah.
it,
But yeah, he's at 12x, so every is
that
1
was an
point
awesome one.
is 1.2 million. So it's not like he's getting
Hey,
nothing
nice.
for hitting the
Free.
100Ks.
Mhm.
And like you saw, he almost got 3 advances right there, and like went up,
Yeah.
got
Oh,
oh,
yeah, man. It really doesn't. The delay on that is weird.
nice.
So we're at 12.
No, 14. The
Oh.
2's on. It's just
Oh yeah, the 2's a little spotty. Okay. All right, almost next.
Oh, watch out! It's that
Okay.
caution general area of the southern region. No.
what a save! That was incredible.
Oh, man. Okay. Get under control. Get under control.
It's like a
lock,
one-handed
ideally.
slap save into the back of the slingshot
come
there.
on.
It was just like, yeah.
Let him take a shot at the lock. Very nice. Good job, Jason.
That lock shot is not a difficult shot, but it feels really good when you make it.
Yeah,
Like,
it does. It does. Very satisfying.
uh-huh.
Nice. And release.
Going for the loop.
Yeah, gotta go for it. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. Let's try
Nice.
that.
Didn't get the
give it to
multiplier,
him.
but
Yeah.
he's at like 1.4 million versus 1.5 million. You're really not missing
only
that
got-
100K very
He's only
much.
got one more up top too. I think he's just gonna focus on the spinner.
Spinner.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh,
insert swirl there.
Yeah. Max. Play for the multiplier. Whoa.
Really good there. Like,
Wow.
it's he makes it look pretty easy, but when you miss that lock
Yeah.
shot, it
Recovering
feels,
is so tough.
Yeah, recovering and being able to make that shot becomes exponentially harder versus just shooting on the fly.
Nice. I like his approach where he holds the flipper up and kind of lets it drop and then pops it in there.
Yeah. Yeah. So
So was that extra ball lit on the little mini loop there?
it's worth 500K, but you can't multiply it.
Yeah, so that's not worth it.
If you could multiply it, this game would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be worth a good chunk.
It would make you like the extra ball by hitting.
He did it. He
Oh,
did the
yeah,
loop.
he made the loop.
Awesome.
all of these white stand-ups twice. So it's a lot of work for 500K.
Yeah.
If you could multiply it, on the other hand,
Sure, that would be huge.
it would change
What's the math on
way.
that? Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it's like 7.5 million
Yeah, yeah.
per EV. So
Yeah, that's pretty big.
points would definitely be there to make it worth it.
Nice. I mean, not that he needs it, but it's all points.
Yeah. Yeah, just going up top, but like as we've seen, and it's very rare that it'll. Oh,
Very nice. Nice
recovery. Yeah.
The post transfer on that right side seems weirdly inconsistent.
You gotta kind of delay it. It's
Yeah.
not like a super
Yeah,
quick
not snappy,
snap.
yeah,
It's you kind of let the
Fun.
flipper go and then
Woohoo.
push
Nice.
transfer.
Yeah. Come on, give him a chance at it.
Those pop bumpers are loud.
Nice.
Yeah, it's very like good awareness to know that that alley pass is safe and it is a good bailout.
Yeah.
Because once it gets past like the halfway mark on that flipper, there's nothing to shoot at that's
Right.
going to be safe.
Yeah,
except
safe
for
at
the
all.
alley.
Yeah.
Right, like you're not going to want to shoot at those white stand-ups or the or the little loop-de-loop thing. Like,
right. That's just, yeah.
So knowing that you can have a safe return, yeah, he really.
He's really just not going for the ramp at all.
Yeah. Yeah, like 100K at a time. We're gonna be here a long
bit.
time.
Yeah.
I bet Jason doesn't care if it means that he wins in the end.
No, I don't think so either.
No. He's happy to just grind it out.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow,
nice.
that was incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, Stern Pro Circuit on Mando was any indication of this man's willpower. He will grind out 100Ks.
Yeah.
What was that? If I
He
may,
was
a quick.
Down. I can't even remember exactly how much. I feel like it was like a couple 100 million on Mando on the premium.
Yeah.
And he started Ice Spiders, went into the top playfield, and grinded out 1 million per shot. Like there's the targets up
the
top
targets, yeah. The
for
little
1 million, and unmultiplied just sat there for like 20 minutes. Like it would come down, and it was a clean live catch. So every time it came down,
You
just
would
live
just
catch,
snap and fire back.
put it
up
back
there.
up top,
That's
and just
so rad.
1 million.
I mean, that's
target.
that's the safe. That's like going for safety
Yeah.
and feeling sure about your accuracy. You know.
Yep. Ah, man. Struggling with that lock shot. He's had a couple nice, very clean spinner shots that have just gone right over to the lock side.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Like you were saying. Yeah, you go right up through it, hits that pop, and goes right over.
Yeah, the spinner or the ramp are some like obviously it's like ramp, spinner,
right,
then side orbit.
Yeah.
For consistency, of
Yeah.
making it to that lock. Yeah, it's just
it just wants to jump up out of there again.
scary.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice nudge to it was looking like it was wow. Jesus Christ.
Just keeps having balls that just don't want to get out of that left side.
Yeah, for Jason it's not the danger zone. This
is the comfort zone.
Yeah, he's got it under control there. I mean, like he's definitely shown how.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're calm and you see the way that you want the ball to bounce and using all the tools
Very
at your
nice.
disposal, like it.
Yeah, he's trying that little pop move, and it kind of it's. I know how that is. Like you can do something, a dozen, half a dozen times, and then suddenly it just stops working. It's just something about it is different, or it could be the flipper coils or something, or you just start to feel overconfident, so you just misjudge it, and yeah.
Or you've
Very
been playing
nice.
for 12 hours and
for days.
$2,000 on the line.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. No big deal. So we're at 15x playfield here right now. Fantastic. Shoot.
Yeah, he's just not getting the value out of these multiples that he needs to catch Asher.
And with him kind of struggling
Caution.
with those lock shots.
Yeah, but the lock shot and getting it to the lock, more importantly, right? Like
Yeah.
it definitely, like you can see the
It's-
coils
it's struggling.
getting really tired. So there's not like a lot he can
Come on.
really do to help that. He's just got to grind it out. Yeah, okay,
Is
there
that
we
the
go.
strategy
There
on
we
this
go.
on this
Very
game?
good.
Play it super well on ball one so that the flippers are too weak
So
for
they're
your
weak?
opponent.
Honestly, yeah. So you tire
To
out
do
the
anything?
mechanics of the game.
That's a new strat. I
I mean,
gotta
that's
think about that.
what I was really thinking at this
I mean,
level of play. I mean, that
Play
could
for
be-
an hour and then let your opponent
Why
play.
you
That's
go
the way to go.
first.
Yeah.
I mean, Kaylee has definitely picked going first
Yeah.
once on a game where he knew that the flippers would get weak.
Yeah,
Yep.
absolutely.
Oh man.
Man, it's just he just got the left one out of there. Nice and easy.
So he's almost at 20 million, only 30 million to go, and then he needs to build a lead.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
When you put it that way.
Want to say good morning to everybody in the UK as we, no, it's just like.
Right, we're going to say good afternoon by the time this game's over.
I know.
It's entertaining as heck, though. This is a
Oh,
very
no
fun.
kidding.
This is a really fun game to watch, like between the layout and the rules and stuff. It's
Well, to see the best games of the entire tournament today, right now,
honestly,
that's what it's about.
That's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
And
definitely a
release.
different kind of interesting or skill.
Okay, he's got the one out. Okay.
Loop-de-loop. Oh.
Nope. Reject.
Wow, that was. Oh.
That loop
All right,
almost looped.
here's the double. Oh,
Nice.
very well done.
He almost got up the ramp.
Oh, come on.
It would have been pretty perfect
good.
if that ramp went up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
But yeah, like, it's no Bond where you're setting up your 7X and going into power
Right.
pack
Mhm.
and hitting
And then
300 million point shots.
Yep.
But in its own
It
way,
was a
it's
grind,
it's ridiculously impressive. Especially,
Absolutely.
like, okay, maybe you wake up, you go for a run, you're ready to go.
Oh,
and
what a save.
have your coffee and you play this game for this long, but to do it after
After a whole weekend.
whole weekend, and especially just even
Right.
today, 1.3 billion on Walking Dead, 300 million on Stranger Things, and then to have to play this after all that,
Yeah.
takes a different type of player for sure.
Yeah, because you have to keep concentrated. You
Yeah.
know, you have to keep your mind on the game.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's
I know-
definitely not like it's just like turn your brain off and shoot the same shot over and over. Like,
Yeah.
he's having to
Right.
make a lot of decisions.
and there's at least I have that when I'm doing well in a tournament. I get these like thoughts in my head. Like I become my own worst problem. You know?
Yeah, totally.
You definitely start thinking about things that you definitely shouldn't. It's like, oh man, like should I be doing something else right now? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
is this the right thing? But when you're in this position, you just have to
Just
block all
Yeah.
that out and just
Confidently
play.
grind it out. Yeah.
Okay. He's
Ooh, a
getting
little fuzzy.
closer to 30 million.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, just the amount of concentration and still being able to make the nudges that he's been making,
Yeah.
especially like in that danger area to keep it alive all those times.
Yeah.
It's not.
Very nice nudging. Oh, and the
See, again,
just
like,
sends it back to him.
Right, he just is able to make those saves from the tip
Yeah.
of the flipper off the back of the slingshot and keep it alive.
Okay, there goes the multi-ball
Another one.
again.
No, this is
There goes the
risky.
multi-ball again.
Makes the loop-de-loop.
Oh, I think you got stuck up top. I think it's stuck on the gate.
Oh man.
Yeah, we
That's
need a
frustrating.
TD.
Yeah, TD.
Got a stuck ball.
I don't know if you want to flip
Oh,
that one out or
man.
if it's even possible, but
I mean, at this point,
So,
yeah, it's stuck
here's a
right-
question.
right up
Tournament
here.
director
On which
Lonnie
flipper are
making
they
his
going to
way
put
in.
it? On the
The
most
lock
left,
flipper?
on the most left flipper.
yeah. I mean,
Good
is
point.
it the flipper that it's
Oh.
closest to? Is it going to go
Actually,
here?
Oh.
Would technically,
I think they've always, yeah.
it doesn't go to an upper flipper when there's a stuck ball. It always goes down to the main two flippers, right?
Does
So-
it?
Well,
yeah, but
But this is like a really weird case.
technically
You know?
the left flipper is lower than the other flippers are. Like it's, I don't.
wait,
like you-
center? How's that spelled?
Like you can trap it on this upper flipper. Like there's very few
Centre?
upper flippers
That's
that you
true.
can trap a ball.
Well, I
on.
was gonna say the other time this happened, we had one get stuck in the drops on Meteor, and they put it on the upper flipper.
right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I
it's
didn't
like,
know.
is it the
Wow.
closest
That did
flipper that
happen.
you can trap it on? Right? Like obviously they're not going to try to put it on like the Indy 500 upper flipper. Like that's just not going to work.
Or just or Grand Lizard's upper flippers. Like, that'd be fun.
Especially the one at the icebox with the little mini flippers.
That's
yeah.
the one I was
Good luck.
thinking of,
good luck.
yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I have trapped it on the left flipper once.
Is it problematic?
Is this
I
major
think
malfunction?
they're
Have we lost the game?
discussing where the ball goes.
Yeah, probably trying to figure out where
So
it goes.
I mean, I guess they should probably go for the two flippers that are next to each other and then take the left one, which would be.
Yeah.
I think maybe that's
That would be the least controversial. I think. I think there's no.
So down here. Right?
Yeah,
Like
I
right
think.
here?
I think.
the danger space. You should maybe kind of see that as an upper flipper.
Kind of,
in a
yeah.
way.
It
Yeah.
is, I mean, it's separate. It's in its own zone.
Yep.
Its own zone.
What
You
zone
can't avoid it.
is
No,
it
no, no. It's a
in?
caution area.
It's a very comfortable,
Screwed.
stress-free space.
So any flipper that is trappable, basically, that can trap a ball can be placed, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is that?
All right.
Is that the
That's,
official ruling, or are you asking or
reliable
telling?
information?
Well, no, that's what I was asking.
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. I
Couldn't
was
tell
like,
you.
if the flippers, you can trap a ball on it, I guess the ball can
I
go on
mean,
it, right?
Yeah,
It depends on what the IFA rules say.
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say
that.
that's a ruling.
Let's
thing.
call
I
New
mean,
York. Let's get them
Yeah.
on the phone. Let's
I
go
mean,
to the booth.
I think it's
Josh,
Chicago,
Papa,
by the way.
Papa,
Oh,
New York.
Chicago. Yeah, that's right.
Paging Josh.
But I think Lonnie got some intel somewhere.
Oh,
I mean, he went out to Jermaine to.
oh,
He's got the little stick.
he's got the universal fixing tool.
I love those. Like,
the magnets on a stick.
as soon as those things came into pinball, it's so
good.
great.
So good.
Well, we'll take this stuck pinball timeout to let everybody know Marco is giving all of our viewers that are watching right now a chance to win an awesome prize pack. We got one more that we're giving away. It's a grand prize pack that includes a 15% commercial discount for up to 1 year, which is just nuts. So, except for a machine, you can't buy a machine with that. Also, a swag pack and some other huge, great goodies. You got 45 minutes left to enter into that drawing, and then we'll be pulling a name. So, if you haven't filled out that form yet, check out that link in the Twitch chat. Fill out that form. And good luck. And thanks to our friends over at Marco Pinball for taking care of us here at the Northwest Pinball Championships and hooking you all up as well.
So they went for the flipper that I was talking about.
Yeah.
Probably.
Least controversial.
The main left flipper.
The Centre.
I mean, the closest flipper would have been quite controversial because that would have been like setting him up for
For a log?
for a log shot.
Which I mean is what he was arguably going for when
Yeah,
he
he
hit
was
the loop.
pulling
I'm
for that
sure.
one, yeah.
You're
So-
saying that the magnet tool is like Roger Sharp was the man who saved pinball. I think the magnet tool is the tool that saved pinball.
Yeah, yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
shout out to the magnet tool.
Yeah.
All right, and
Very
we're
nice.
back.
There you go.
Yeah.
Locking a ball.
Should
Short
have never even
plunging.
happened.
That might have helped the coils a little bit.
Yeah, gave him time
Yeah,
to cool
that's
down
true.
a little bit. That was his
That
plan
ramp
all
with ease.
along.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just see where I can get the ball stuck.
All right. Nice, perfect amount on that alley to get it. Oh,
He's just trying again.
Yeah, sure.
For
Why
the
not?
same
not?
area.
What?
See, there
There we go. Okay.
Perfect fashion.
Look at
And that was
Hits
the
the
perfect
loop.
shot.
Hits the loop and the ramp at the same time.
Oh,
that was
this
awesome.
could be caution. Oh, right out of there. No problem.
Fired out of there.
okay. See, yeah, it's coming with that much speed. That's when it's scary, and you have to make that
Yeah.
alley on the fly.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
I
it
think
seems-
the coil's definitely cooled down.
It looks like it's a lot easier. I mean, don't want to say easy.
But for how long?
Yes. How long has this game been going on? This
Saying-
one's been going on for a minute.
Luca got his pilot's license during this
some-
game. I'm actually taking a flight lesson tomorrow, so this
Really?
is pretty on brand. Yeah.
Wow.
Awesome.
Where are you flying?
Preparing you.
Where are you going to do
I
your
wanted
test
to-
at?
I'm gonna fly from Snohomish Airport.
Nice.
Nice.
Harvey
Yes.
Field. Been out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be my first ever lesson, so I think they call it Discovery.
Yeah, Discovery Flight.
Yeah, Discovery Flight. So
Nice
I'm gonna
ball,
see if it's
Jason.
something that I like.
Wow, what an incredible ball there by Jason Zoller.
Yeah.
So Tim and Luke are gonna play their balls now to determine who
Placement.
gets third and fourth.
Yeah. Very nice.
I mean, I guess in a really crazy way, Jason with 6 points, like Tim could, I
Tim
don't know.
could tie.
Stuff
Tim could
could
tie.
happen.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
There is a chance.
I don't know if
Saying
those
there's a
coils
chance.
would survive that.
I mean,
but yeah.
like weirdly, Escher hasn't won yet because
Yeah, that's pretty real.
if it could be 6-6-6-2,
Yes, yeah.
I
True,
think.
Correct, yeah.
So, on Gold Wings, I think. I think you're playing Gold Wings. Yeah, we just need Tim and Luke to both get 50 million, and then Escher not to pass them, and then we could have bonus pinball. There's a chance.
On top of the bonus pinball that we'll get after this at high stakes.
Yeah. Okay, we've still got a whole other finals to cover.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm ready for my medium rare steak.
Nice. That was awesome.
That's what Kaylee told me when he made it in. He sent me a steak emote. He's like, I'm a steak.
So just to let you know who is playing in the high stakes finals.
This guy that's playing right now.
This
Yeah.
guy right here, that's Tim Hansen. Also playing Kaylee George, we've just talked about. Zyron Silvers, Jermaine Mariol, Luke Nahorniak, Raymond Davidson, Zach McCarthy, and some guy named Asher Lefko.
Naturally. Very nice.
I heard he's pretty good at Gold Wings.
Yeah. I don't think that's in high
probably-
stakes. Well, high stakes
Someone
be
needs to get
streamed.
him a pair of gold wings.
Sound of a
Come on.
tone. If you get me a steak, it will be streamed. No, it's gonna happen. We are streaming it.
We're going to stream you eating a steak?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
delicious sizzler.
ASMR.
Instead of the danger zone, you're in the snack zone.
Well, unfortunately, no 666 ties available anymore. But Luke, going for that loop-de-loop, he's a people's
Amazing.
champ.
He got it.
Yeah.
He didn't get it.
He got.
He got most of the way through, but
Yeah.
unfortunately did not count.
Oh.
You
Oh,
can
so
tell
if it-
because
if
this did not advance.
So
You
if
have
it
to make
falls
it-
through here, it doesn't technically count.
nope,
It's
you
gotta
have to
go
make it
through
all
gate.
the way to the lanes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
interesting.
why it's the forget about it shot.
Yeah. It's not only does it have to clear it, it's got to clear it with gusto.
Yeah.
I do hope that in one of the future Sterns or American Pinball, or I don't really care, that one of them is going to decide to bring that ramp back.
Loop back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah. Especially now that I feel like flippers are just more powerful now and have the capability to be turned up and stuff.
The by the way, if anybody was wondering, the entry fees for high stakes, it was $40 a card.
Yes.
Yep.
And you needed 2 cards.
Yeah.
Oh, two
Best-
cards on the
best-
high stakes as well.
Two,
Best
yeah,
two
best
cards.
two,
Oh,
yeah.
boy.
So basically, if
Yeah,
you want to
so
make a
it's-
chance, you're at least paying 80.
80
yeah.
bucks.
Yep.
According to, I'm quoting Kaylee again, because, I mean, I am married to him.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
But he thinks it should be, if it's really high stakes, it should be winner take all.
That's the
That is
Kaylee
the
split.
highest. That is the highest
That's
stakes.
the highest
That's
of highest
the
stakes.
highest of highest stakes.
That's like a well done steak.
The fact that everybody gets paid out is not high stakes enough.
Luke had a rough ball.
I mean, to be fair, they don't do like in poker, winner take all usually. I mean, the winner does get a big
Good-
lion's
yeah,
share.
Good portion.
So yeah.
Good
All right,
portion of the
Escher's going to
steak.
play this ball out.
All right.
Don't
yeah,
punch it
play-
off.
just
Play
play
it
it out,
out.
play it out, yeah.
Play it out.
Roll it. Roll it.
Do you have to blur that?
Wait, am I blurring the whole scene, or because this is just gore on the highway? Look at all those 50 million scores. I'm sorry, not the highway, the Strode.
Plunge?
Um,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well,
It's a heck of a score.
well, there it is. There's your final. Give it up. Congratulations for Escher Lefkoff, your
Very nice.
2024.
no MDG.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Huh?
He takes him and runs. It's just.
He's pocket checking me. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thanks so much to all the TDs, Ashley Weaver, Eden Stam, Kaylee George, Jermaine.
Lonnie Langford.
Lonnie.
Yep.
Maka did some tech work. So, yeah, and anybody who brought games, helped fix games, played in the tournament, just everybody who made the Open possible.
Yeah, so.
Very nice. Stand by, everybody. We'll still have more pinball, so don't go away. We got more coming up. The players that are in the high stakes have to get their checks first. I mean, their cash first here. So.
Plays Team Hansen, all the way from California.
Yeah.
All right, second place. The top battle, Jason.
Yeah, I'm really excited about it.
And then first place with $1 million on Goldwing, Kashelevka.
Too many things.
Hold more.
And top four come back.
I'm glad I got the camera.
All right, as you can see there, that is the all the winners there from the top four. We broke down the prize amounts. I'll break them down for you guys one more time, just so you know. Fourth place, $950. Third place, $1,350. Second place, $1,900. And first place, Escher there, taking home $2,750. What a run there for Escher and the crew. Wow, what a run. And guess what? We got more pinball to go. We got one more big tournament. Any rounds you want, because no one else signed up. So come on over. No worries, no worries. Take your time. Yeah. No problem. What's that? I don't know. They were supposed to start an hour and a half ago. So, but yeah, I would. I assume we're going to start soon, very soon. So yeah, we're going to have high stakes, guys. Don't go anywhere because we will have high stakes. We'll find out.
Yeah, we're basically with it once Jermaine heads that direction because he's in it. So yeah, Ashley's gonna join. You're more than welcome. So yeah, come on by. Yeah. I just don't know when it's gonna start. 5, 10 minutes. Yeah.
Tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars, yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly night and day, yeah. Tell me where you
What a save, what a save, what a save!
to the stars, yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly, yeah. To the stars, yeah. Tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars, yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly night and day, yeah. Tell me where you wanna go. We could fly to the stars, yeah. Tell me if you wanna stay. We could fly, yeah. To the stars, yeah. To the stars, yeah. P-U-R-B-L, right into the cloud. This is how we go. T-U-R-B-L, let me take control. We are on a roll.
Well, if we're done, yeah. All right, everybody. How's it going? Chase back here with you in the booth as we are getting things squared away and ready for the high stakes playoffs. Playoffs? Yeah, we're talking about playoffs. Here are the, oh, let me turn it off that mode here. Here we go. Let's take a look at the current standings. These are your high stakes finals right here. And we'll go ahead and head on over there right now because they'll be starting here shortly. I'll put a link there in the chat for you guys here in a moment. All right, and we will be following, looks like we're going to follow Group B, as in boy. And here we go. We're off and underway. So this is a Zyron. Zyron Silver starting us off here. It is 2 groups of 4 players. And this should be a fun one to watch, as a lot of the players in the previous now show up here in the high stakes. Big money. We'll try to get the payouts for you when we can. All right. All right. And yeah, that's the one you want. All right. And also joining me on the broadcast, who we got here?
Hi, this is Garrett.
Garrett.
From Bellingham.
Hey, Garrett.
Happy to be here.
And Garrett from Bellingham, by the way, did you enter in the Marco contest?
Yes, I have.
All right, all right, all right. Well, we're going to be drawing here that name here in just 20 minutes. Payouts are $342 and a Burger King coupon book. This is where things get really ridiculous. I'll see if I can get the payouts for high stakes as well.
Iron Maiden Pro, right?
Yep, Iron Maiden Pro. That is correct. And
now, it doesn't matter what song you choose, right, in terms of gameplay, but I find that the song you choose determines your mindset.
yeah, that's
right?
what I was going to say. Yeah, I mean, since it makes no difference, pick what you like.
Exactly.
I mean, for the first time, you're not going to pick something that's a penalty of any shape.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder where Zach is. If we are waiting for Zach. Hey, Brown Dog Pinball, thanks for the follow. By the way, I don't know if you knew, Garrett, but you can draw on that screen.
I can?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
it a touchscreen?
It is.
Does it automatically kind of fade away?
You just hit the erase button there at the bottom when you're, or clear, when you're done, when you want to clear it. So just draw on it.
Aha.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you want to explain a shot to our awesome audience, you can do that.
Yes, sounds good. Well, let's see. Right now, Zach's going to want to spell Eddie or get this drop target bank going to start his Trooper multi-ball. Or Mummy.
You know, I love the look and the layout and the graphics of this, but I always struggle on this game. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because it's too open and I freak out.
It is very open.
It's a very open play.
Yes. Oh my gosh, he dangered for that? Oh, he double dangered for that?
It must. Well, actually, I don't think he. It's one of those sensitivity things, right?
Yeah.
It's just.
That's crazy.
Now he's just going to let it sit and let it settle.
That is the first post-pass double danger I've ever seen. All right, it looks like he's going for his drop target bank. If he sweeps it for the next time, he can light his lock in one go. I think that might be why he didn't use the upper flipper there. Oh, never mind. Now he's going for it.
Jermaine's dancing back there. I don't know how he's doing in the other game. But yeah.
All right, one more to go. Oh, that's it. All right, now he's got his lock slit. Started his mode now, which means that he's probably going to want to get his locks going soon. Oh my gosh. All right. Yep, okay, we're getting there. Close to lock 2. So now he's got spinners lit for, well, that was a small spin, but, you know,
yeah,
2.5 mil.
Yeah, no, it adds up.
Uh-huh. Do that a couple more times, and he'll get his soul shard lit, which is big points. But now we got Trooper multi-ball. All right, Trooper multi-ball. He wants to finish that drop target bank again, in which he has, and now there's an add ball lit up the middle, which he's probably going to wait to collect until ball stays truly
Matthew's
gone.
back. What's going on?
Back. How's it going? What's
now
your name?
He's back. Oh, this is Garrett right here.
Oh, yeah.
Garrett.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you as well.
And Ashley, I believe, will be jumping in hopefully later as well.
Yeah.
I believe Zach just got a nice, I think, intentional part of the game where if you lose the ball in the out lane right as the ball save ends, it'll restart the ball save just for a little bit. I think he just got that.
Oh,
shoot.
He's for like, I don't care. I have a second ball here.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Exactly. Still
fine.
got 2.
Yeah.
We also got double playfield lit,
Oh,
which
shoot.
we'll save for later.
Yeah. All right, gets his mummy lock ready, or sarcophagus, rather. I think everyone knows what I mean. Oh, shoot. This is a really rough bounce.
Not a bad ball, though. 135 million there. Ball
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I have asked Delaware, I almost said Peanuts Collective, but
Little different.
Little different.
Yeah.
That's on the Friday streams where we talk about peanut butter and other things.
Yeah,
I just want to say I've reached out to Jermaine, but he's playing, obviously, so I don't have the full payouts, but hopefully we can get them soon.
Nice.
This is no ball save if you don't get that skill shot.
Yep. So.
Is this one of these where even if you hit the left outline, there's still no ball save?
Correct.
Oh,
yeah, if you get what would be the super secret skill shot,
yeah,
you get nothing.
You get nothing.
Yep. Happened to someone in qualifying.
Oh, it's just brutal.
Yeah. By accident, they were like, "Don't shoot the thing," and then hit it. Yeah.
Hit the what you would normally want to hit.
Yeah.
I find it interesting. Kaylee made a pretty decent move there. You got one danger,
Yeah.
whereas
there's the rest of it.
Still, even if you don't get anything started, there's a lot of progress to be made on this game.
Absolutely.
All right, here comes Raymond, psyching himself up.
Mm-hmm. Getting ready for all those slap saves. Nice, gets a skill shot. So he's got a little Little ball save. Just in case.
Yeah, for like 2 shots.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Basically just to protect against
I can make
bad
those a little bit
plunge
bigger.
drain.
I'm sorry about that. I can improve and actually move them up so
Nice.
they're out of the way.
That seems to be a pretty safe little loop there.
Yeah, and a nice middle shot. Sometimes the middle shot is pretty mean.
Yeah.
Oh, he's trying to double
yeah,
it.
He's trying to go for big value.
If he wants a really big value,
Post.
he'd go for the other spinner, you know. But that's a
Yeah.
dangerous shot.
Yeah.
I've seen Raymond play
Nice.
Iron Maiden in the past, and he does like to get his revive on the left spinner.
Yeah.
But
Got
maybe
it.
focus on the mode first. Oh, this is an interesting thing. Is this
stuck on the
mummy confused? Wow, oh my gosh, there's 4
Nice.
mummy shots? Oh, they got the nicer mummy setting right now, so it's only, they got, what, 2 more shots for mummy?
Oh, that, yeah.
Oh.
Wait. Oh,
It's
yeah. So you
just
got
delayed.
Yeah, delayed animation.
Still, all players seem to be getting somewhere, you know.
Yeah, make good progress.
Yeah. It's hard. I shouldn't say it's hard, but it's a little bit difficult to be locked out of anything on this game.
Yeah.
There's always somewhere to go.
Zarin giving it some time to settle.
Smart. I mean, we saw post pass double danger, so I wouldn't even breathe into that thing right now.
A lot of people in qualifying were saying that this was the tightest tilt of all the games.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. I don't know. I played it twice and didn't. I don't remember if I don't know if I ever tilted, but I don't even remember if it injured. But I didn't also hardly get to play. So
Well, Zyron's wearing the appropriate attire. He's got that Iron Maiden style shirt on.
right.
Wait, do you think he brought it because he knew he was going to be on stream playing this? Oh, of course.
Of course.
100%.
Of
He was
course.
ready.
Yeah.
He knew.
It's like, do you risk it? Do you want to make a big move and tilt? I mean,
right.
Well, I mean, right now, sitting with 2 points is a good place to be with this group.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd take that. I'd buy that for $1.
Wrong game.
I know, right? No, sorry. Where is RoboCop when you need it?
Honestly,
I mean, I know RoboCop may not be the best tournament machine, but, you know.
Yeah.
At least got a nice theme behind it.
Oh, yeah, the music.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, exactly. The music, the sounds, man.
In stereo. So, Zach, as you can see right there, he's chatting with Kaylee, trying to get some strats. Kaylee's probably like, just shoot for that post.
Kaylee's like, I think you should make the left out lane skill shot.
So there's this 20 million shot.
Yeah.
It's really tough to get.
It's really tough.
Well, it looks like Zach's got his double play fillet and his first treasure on the right orbit. So if he can double play fillet, that's the first thing he's going to do.
Yeah.
Because that's a 15 to 30 mil.
Yeah, 30 mil.
Or, I don't know, these are top players. He might even try to triple it, but that's a lot of risk.
Yeah.
He does have aces high lit next. And he only has a couple more
switched away
shots.
from it there.
But hey, he's got E left out of Eddie. 1 more shot, 2 more shots for mode,
Yeah.
which is a multi-ball. So that's pretty
Oh,
good.
nice. What was I gonna ask? Oh, do you? I don't know exactly how the lighting with treasures works and stuff. How is that exactly?
There's some accomplishments you can do in the game that get you the treasures. Like progressing enough into a mode, I believe, getting the super jackpot. Completing some I think combo might be one of them too. Some game objectives will light you some of the treasures.
Cool.
And it goes 15 mil, then super slings.
Yeah, super slings.
I think the F1 after that's a combo thing. Oh my gosh, big move.
Yeah, that's no way.
You can see Caleb.
One. Yeah, he a little smirk. He's like, yeah.
Great question from the chat. Maybe we can answer all together. Are super skill shots enabled for tournaments? And really, yeah. I mean, most games will still support the skill shots that that are built in.
Yeah.
I don't know of any tournament mode that turns some off. Do you guys know of any?
Well, it must be one for this one.
Yeah,
for that left out
exactly.
lane.
Yeah, for the left out lane. Yeah.
I don't know of any other game that disables it besides that.
And yeah, I don't know if there's any of the other skill shots between the regular one
Yeah,
and the
super
biggest
or
one.
secret, because there is a difference.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Because you can quote unquote super skill shot like on Attack from Mars if you hold the left over up and
A super
tap it from
secret
around.
skill shot.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's a bad plunge.
It's
really rough. But yeah, there's so many on this.
No
I mean, there's
earplugs on any of this stuff, by the way. So
Yeah, they gotta give it time.
So quick ball 2 for most of the players that you see there, and now ball 3 will be starting with Zyron after these messages. He's going to let that sit for a moment.
Right. Yeah, and especially going into ball 3, it's like, okay, now this is my last hurrah here.
Meanwhile, over on Group 1, just to let you know, the 3 games that they're going to be playing, they are playing right now Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Iron Maiden will be their second game, and then Creature from the Black Lagoon will be their third.
Move your car.
We will be heading to the sewers after this game. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people yelling at Focus. I thought they were referring to Creature, but they were just referring to the camera.
Yeah, the cameras,
So we got TMNT next. What's our third game?
And then third one is Aztec. Yes,
The
which
TMNT.
I like.
Oh,
I love it.
Aztec.
I like.
Yeah.
Now,
double danger.
My
Whoa.
gosh. And you said this wasn't a tilty game.
Yeah, right.
Probably right.
You
Yeah.
didn't look up. I don't know if he knows it. Yeah, he's shaking his head. I think he does know it.
I think the
Yeah, that's
lights
true.
would flash enough. Yeah.
Again, and there's audio cues that we can't hear.
You got Eddie yelling at you. Oh, yeah.
Now-
can you make a
there's
move there? I mean,
Now, our
We're the 15,
streaming
right, to
audience does have a mic that they do hear a bit of background noise from the South Auxiliary pinball facility that we have here. So that's where they're at. They're in the South facility.
Right.
Which is at least like 2 or 3 miles away from here. I haven't been in many tournaments where, you have separate divisions, like physically separated a good little bit distance away. But it kind of works here.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
so we can make
That's
fun of them
still
over
shot.
here.
Yeah. Here's Zach.
15 mil.
Yeah.
Nice. That might have qualified. Yep, qualifies aces high up the middle. So one more shot up there. Perfect. Now he's probably going to want to hit that orb. Here, now I can use this. Yeah, that would be an out of ball if it's on normal settings at least. And they can double playfield with those inlanes.
We got it already.
All right, now he has to think about where to go. Whew. Nice. Okay, now it's Ida ramp, and then now he's got his out of the ball.
Yep.
Ida ramp middle, perfect. Now he has to hit the other ramp, left ramp. He still hasn't activated his double playfield yet. I'm kind of surprised. Maybe he's waiting towards the end of the mode.
Well, that happens.
Yeah, see that though. Yeah, okay, now we got our
roving.
Yep, our roving big shot left, but
yeah, it drains out. So another treasure on the right orbit.
Yeah, super slings on the right. Mummy is like what, 6 shots away of the middle. Still not taking.
Yep, switches away.
There's not much to get right now. For
Right.
doubling.
Yeah.
His power jackpot's only what,
Takes
3
it.
million or something like that. All right, is he gonna use that flipper for Mummy? Nope, he wants to go more treasure.
Oof. Yeah, because the second one is or the third one rather is, I swear it's like a mode
It's
thing or
the
something.
yeah, boost power jackpot. Yeah, so now he's gonna
okay.
probably double, and now his power jackpot's at 32, double to be at 64. I think he might just be going for it. Do you take the ramp and? Oh yeah, that was an early shot. I think he's going left ramp and then try to pass it over and.
Yeah, you're right. He's trying to.
All right. That's almost a better ramp.
And
Oh, he's got Revival, which is good. So he more protection. Try to get that left target. This is a pro, which means it's extra hard.
yeah, super close.
Perfect.
And
Nice. 178.
Oh my! Look at that.
Wow.
That was a triple play field. Yeah, he must have.
Wow.
I think he probably used his multi-ball there to get up to 3, and then that's why he was extra avoiding it. I would say it's probably mummy time. Oh, maybe a little bit less now, but unless he's confident in hitting those ramps. Getting mummy and then adding the ball at the ramps. My gosh.
Brave.
Very. Yeah, no nudging. I would ban myself from nudging on this game.
Yeah.
And post passing apparently.
Right? In the maneuvers.
You just pray.
Yes.
Oh,
wow.
Just like
Speaking
that.
of praying,
He even took his hands off the
holy.
game. Now you can still get that triple for like half a second. All right, hey, 13 mil. Oh, another one, 20.
Jeez.
Oh. Got a little tiny piece of it. Great
Still,
score.
Yeah, 474.
Only 474.
Yeah. It's a good game for me on location with a loose tilt.
All right, so here's Kaylee. I think he probably wanted to get his aces high going, which is X number of shots, so 4 more shots.
In case you're wondering, best score on Ironman Pro in the high stakes qualifying was 343 million by Stephen Bowden.
Wow.
Zach McCarthy, looks like his best was 120.
Saved all the mojo.
Saving the mojo. Absolutely.
Nice sweep of the targets.
And up the middle for aces high, which is, I guess, is a nice bonus. I think Kaylee's probably going for his out of the ball soon. Or not. Getting some jackpots first. There's not much use in saving the orb until for the trooper multi-ball because it doesn't give you much of importance as an add ball. Alright, so now we're in the ramp, middle ramp, and then roving part of this mode.
Oh,
see, that's
yeah,
like
special
part. Yeah,
that's very interesting.
Yeah,
I have this game at home, and sometimes I actively push the ball to go out. Yeah, because I know I'm going to get that ball saved back. Now you won't, unfortunately,
Yeah,
but still.
but that's very interesting.
All right, so we need that right ramp.
Nice.
Perfect. Up the middle.
Oh, and then
Now we're roving. He's got his double playfield going.
That's fast,
this
too.
Yeah, really is. And it does not go straight up the middle, so you have to hit some
Yeah.
other kind of shot.
like an orbit or a.
Now his double playfield's run out. Still, he's got a trooper kind of lined up after this, so. And probably if he gets this shot, he will have a soul shard as well, which is a straight up the middle. Nice.
Just as he drains out. From the side.
Oh, no. Did he pass Siren?
Yeah. Let's see if the bonus was enough.
Oh,
no.
my
No.
gosh.
Wait. No.
Did not.
Oh, my gosh.
55,996,830 for
million
Zyron
shy.
and 55,010,360 for Kaylee. Wow.
Wow.
That's Iron Maiden.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right, I just to tease you all a little bit, I'll be announcing the grand prize winner after Raymond's done, before the next game. And I'm sorry to say it's nobody here on the desk. So
You want to try again? You want to draw again?
yeah, you want me to
You
draw
have time.
again?
All right, so Raymond's got his aces high also lit.
Here you go. Here's your consolation prizes.
Hell yeah.
There you go. All right.
Thank you.
Grand champion. Nice.
So now Raymond's in aces high.
At least $50, Swizzlefish. These guys are playing for. Still waiting to get some updated numbers. Jermaine is playing, so it's going to be a while.
So what do you think Raymond's objective here is? Probably just the mode, or Maybe getting his double playfield ready for Mummy after this. Well, now it's crunch time.
Yeah.
He only has two or three more shots for Mummy. He's got one
no.
more shot for Mummy if he survives that. I think that would probably count.
Yeah, that counts. Yeah,
it did not.
Didn't.
Hey, now it does.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so it's left and right ramp to add a ball. I think he only has one more shot, I believe, is this super jackpot to get his double playfield going.
Let's go.
Going for his jackpots first.
Sure.
All right. Just like that. That's exactly what
Very
you want.
nice.
Perfect.
Clockwork.
So it switches for jackpots and then orange shots for add a ball. Plus he's got his double playfield going. Not yet, sorry, but he's got it lit.
Yeah, it's lit. Qualified.
I was about to say, might as well.
It's lit.
Here in multi-ball is
sorry,
good time.
Yeah. Right. I mean, obviously he wants to win, but ideally he just needs to pass 55.
Yeah, get 56 mil and you got to, what is it?
Yeah, you can relax.
4210 scoring, so he's got on the line for that 56 mil.
Wow, those two drains, man. They like mirrored each other. That sucks.
Still got double playfield, and he's got his lock. I think he only has one more target for his lock, which I think he was going for there. We'll survive that.
Now he's got one more target for score, 474 million.
I find it so funny that they
commentator's curse.
But still still got second, which is good.
Oh
Still
wow.
great. I was gonna say these players they're just taking their hands off the game when it gets dangerous at this point. There's not much you can do in terms of nudging.
So the winner of the grand prize Marco prize pack of awesome pinball will go to Ryan Babb.
Nice.
Ryan Babb, congratulations. Yay. Wait, no, wrong button. Damn it. Hey, I was going to plan it out. Yeah, there we go. But hey, congratulations, Ryan. Ryan Babb, you will be contacted via email from a awesome Marco representative to set you up not only with. Are you joining us now, Ash?
You know, hop in.
I can, but if you guys are.
No, come in.
I want to have you scoot
Oh,
over.
yeah, of course.
Leave that headset there.
Yep.
With 3 people in here, there's less pressure to fill dead air time, you know.
What do you say? I'm not here.
no.
I'm here.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm here. All right. Let me know when you're all comfortable there, Ash. You ready, Ash? All right. Ashley Weaver, my former co-host of announcing, now has been graduated into TD duty and playing duty and just kicking butt duty. How you doing, Ash?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Oh, miss you. I miss you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry I haven't had time to hop in until now.
That's okay.
We're just winding down. High stakes is always a little bit like a
crazy, right?
No, it's actually kind of like the time of the weekend where there's just 8 people playing.
Yeah.
All the other banks are shut down.
Right.
And it's only the 8 top,
right,
most
and they,
epic.
they know the drill. Like,
Yeah.
they don't have as many questions. and
Yeah.
It's just kind of like a little wind down to the weekend.
Oh, no kidding. How was
A
your
little wind
weekend?
down for a lot
It was
of money.
great. I mean, I think everything went really smoothly. There were the normal problems that we have at tournaments,
No
but
kidding.
it was great. Awesome weekend.
Yeah. Thank you for TDing and doing what you do. I mean, it takes time and sacrifice. Here is Escher. Oh, yeah, I forgot the
we
music.
get a little room view. I like this. I like seeing the rig move.
Same. I've always been a big fan of it.
Although Jermaine's little cutscenes.
No, they're great
The
too. That's the
blooper reel
thing
is
too.
also
Yeah,
good.
it's super.
All right. Good to go. Is this order
No, but I do
correct? No.
It was correct on the last game.
I think they're different.
They're going to
Maybe.
switch it around? Well, that's Siren.
Or maybe for game 3 it's different.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, like when streams are at arcades, I love seeing the thing.
I guess Pinball Jesus just won the jackpot.
He is the
On
Jungle
the Jungle
Lord.
Oh my god, that game was so mean this week.
Yeah.
All right, so we have it updated.
Yeah,
right?
there they
Siren
are.
is first.
Yeah.
This Turtles, man.
This is a pro.
I'm really excited to
premium.
see, to see how
I
they
just saw
handle
it.
this, because it was incredibly brutal to a lot of people.
Ooh.
Yeah, doing the upper flipper is.
That is such a scary
brave.
plunge, man. So he's going
Very
for that.
brave.
Oh.
A lot nicer than the last game. I'll say
Yeah,
that.
that's again this one you can get one big move, and that's what you're allowed.
And have you guys talked about how the lock shot has been rejecting really bad?
It has.
Well,
Oh,
it's the first time I've seen it on stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. For some
Yeah.
reason,
Yeah, no worries.
Spoiler.
Into turtle power, though. Yeah, the lock shot, the van lock shot
Yeah,
is
yeah.
rejecting really bad.
That's rough.
But they've got turtle power, which is a 4-ball.
Yep.
You hit all the different color shots, and then your super, I believe, is the upper ramp.
I do like how Zyron just let almost all of them go right at the start just so you can have a little more control.
Yeah, you like try and pick that loop shot off while you have a ball save, while you have balls organically delivering.
Exactly. Well, we got one back, I think.
And no banned
Oh.
maneuvers here.
Kaylee is so good at that, though.
Yeah, I haven't seen Kaylee do it. I've seen Joshua Francis display it, and I was like mind blown.
Just to give you guys an update on how.
Oh, nice save.
Wow. How Escher's game did on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. He won that game. 4 points to him.
Nice
Luke
save.
Nahorniak got second for 2 points, and Tim Hansen with a single, and Jermaine, surprised did not get
Good
his
save from that
accent.
left out lane there.
Nice patience.
Does he on double danger too? Oh,
Yes.
man.
He's being brave with.
Oh, yep. I bet that went
Yeah.
through his mind when that came up too.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, what's the bonus on this one? So, like, might have been worth a
yeah,
dodge,
Yeah,
but
bonus on this is usually pretty little, especially
Yeah.
on the premium.
That enters your head though. You're like, oh, I'm on double danger, and then all of a
Yeah.
sudden you don't really.
it doesn't come across as not the
don't
first
react,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Jungle Lord. I love that game.
Who do you guys pick for your character?
The Turtle Power one.
Yeah. Is that what Zyron picked?
I believe so, yeah.
That's- I mean, that's
otherwise
what I
you're
do,
setting
just
4 locks, basically. 3 or 4 locks up that right ramp. I know people who do the, was it the training one?
Yeah, but I couldn't backhand the right ramp, which for me really makes a difference.
Yeah.
Well, Zach's trying to turtle power now. Let's see if he does it here.
You want to just, as many as you can trap on the right, maybe, and then... Oh, no, he's going to be just... Who cares? You can stage, so... So reloading the van, that's what those plunges were.
I was
That's
wondering what that was.
That's what the band maneuver is like you can...
Right. Like knock it out.
You can basically short plunge those, and so instead of going into the van, they come onto the play field.
Right down here, yep.
And get an infinite ball.
Yeah. Who doesn't love
yeah, there was a ball on the right, I forgot.
unlimited ball save multi-ball?
Yeah, exactly.
It's fun, not in tournament.
A little jailbreak that didn't quite pan out, but still in multi-ball.
Oh, man. Why'd you say that?
Yeah. Oh, wow, and he actually hit the lock shot.
Yeah, it stayed.
Yeah.
Now he just has to do it 2 more times.
Oh.
Ooh,
yeah.
Man.
Dude, yeah, that is a wide left out lane. My goodness.
It really doesn't look as bad because you got the 2 in lanes there, but
But
it's
just
it's
hit that
brutal.
spot on the sling
Yep.
and...
Yeah.
All right, Kaylee.
It's funny how we'll go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, I think it's really cool that ZMAC is talking to Kaylee about the game. Like, his opponent who just played is
Yeah.
kind of giving him some of the feels that he got.
Yeah. Left out lane, super safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should totally go for that. I have still not gotten any updates from Jermaine on payouts, so I do not know.
Couple bucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$5 and a gift certificate to go bowling.
Right now.
Yeah,
it has to be
right now.
today.
Only
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, redeemable.
Yeah,
Before the weekend.
that's right. Fool Alex, by the way. It's just good sportsmanship.
Yeah. No, I was going to say, it's just interesting how...
That's what I was trying to do. Gosh, I never did that. I tried so hard. The post pass is nice, though.
Yeah,
He's going for turtle power
Yeah,
now.
for sure.
the game said no. I was gonna say I was just thinking that when I started playing this, I would do the one that lit, one of the outlanes for ball save.
Sure.
And I'm like, with how this is playing, it might be worth it. I mean,
Does the ball save outlane change on switch hit or with the flippers? Like, can you choose it or is it?
Don't remember because it's been a while
good
since I've
question.
chose it.
If you can't choose it, then that's
Then it's
not
not as good.
as good.
All right, Raymond.
Try and backhand it.
Oh my god!
no.
I know. I
Okay,
couldn't do it. I
okay.
tried at least 3 or 4 times.
Well, let's see. Might try it again. Oof, yeah, it is. It's really rough.
Doesn't look too
Oh, there
promising.
it is.
you
Yeah,
go.
just for
He's
you.
like, fine. Just do it the normal way.
Sling, so it's on the wrong one. Yeah, that's.
Turtles and a half shell. It's
I like this. Just fling around until ball save ends. That's the way I would do it at
Yeah,
least.
the ball save isn't
Yeah.
like completely ungenerous.
No.
Ungenerous.
It's not a word, maybe. But.
Yeah. Nothing's a word until we make it. Nice.
Nice.
Combo.
Trying to get the-
Oh.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Saves it though.
Will help from the pizza.
What other context would that come in? All right, trying to get that inner loop. Nice.
Very nice. So is that jackpot lit? Yeah, mono jackpot
tip.
lit. Wow.
Oh,
my gosh.
Oh.
Nice.
And
Nice.
he got the
Grace
double.
period. Very
Very
nice.
nice.
Up the middle now.
Yeah.
Do you do that from the left flipper?
Yeah, I was
I-
gonna save.
I don't
If I'm going
know.
in the middle,
Surprised.
I would post pass and then go from the
Although
right. but
it's because the reject, maybe the
yeah.
if you can hit it
Getting-
from the left, maybe it's a little
yeah,
softer.
Yeah.
All right.
Getting that.
Oh,
What
it
reject?
nailed it.
What are
you know
you
what?
talking about?
I literally had a discussion with the players before. It was,
Yeah.
you know,
Just so you know.
Nice.
Foot in mouth. Yeah.
And he's gonna be brave and start a
Wow.
mode. Oh, and it
Oh,
sticks.
my
Yeah, what
Okay,
reject?
all right.
Sorry.